Shout out to the motherfucking Black House. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Times they don't be trying to figure out why men get mad or why black men do the stuff that they do and how we react the way we act. Hold up. They don't care to understand how we feel or why we do the stuff we do. We just get charged for it. They don't give a fuck about all that. Everybody else is the victim and the black man is the villain. They don't understand like a lot of stuff on why we do the stuff we do. Let me shout out my new Black House members. This our masculine energy trumps the feminine energy, and it makes them real vulnerable. You would, if you was a high value man, you would have sex with a low trash woman.
black and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm blacker than black and I'm black, y'all.
Make him feel like a president. First black president. Dum, 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 dum.
Don't be fucking rude. Are you kidding me?
What's going on, Black House? I'm Jay Prince for president of United Negro Nation of the Black House, and we approve this live stream. All right, hold on. Fix my camera a little bit. There we go. As y'all can see, it's been blessings today, right? Y'all notice something different? Post it in chat if y'all notice something different about the president. Looking kind of good there. Cut the wicks off. I was inspired by a couple of people, and it actually feel good. Like I actually feel like demons was lifted off of my spirit. I still got the wicks. You know what I'm saying? I still got the wicks. Cut the wicks off. I think I feel more lighter, more. You know what I'm saying? More happier. You know, I haven't seen this style on myself in 6 years, y'all. 6 years. That's a long time. I got a couple of kids that never seen me like this. I see y'all that's in the chat. Shout out to the people that's in the chat, the Black House members. Let's go down the line. But first, J Hub with the black flags. What's up, J Hub? What's going on, big dog? What's happening? I'm happy to see you, boy. I don't got the music thing because I got to come up with some type of music for the because they copyrights my clips. But anyway, we don't need all that. So first off, I want to sweep the room a little bit. Let people know what's going on. For those of you that's been watching me on my vlogs, my street vlogs, and eventually this type of stuff, I'm going to be uploading this type of my street vlogs on Streetz Rumbles, because I want my Streetz Rumble channel to be more street stuff and things like that, where we have fun. We had over 1,000 subs. So all we need is like watch hours. So I'm gonna start streaming from on my street vlogs. I'm gonna start streaming from Streetz Rumble channel to get the so I can get monetized with that. And we've been having good times on the Streetz Rumble show. For those of you that comes to my street shows, my vlogs, place a 1 in the chat if y'all enjoy it. Place a 2 in the chat if you say fuck it. You can do without it. But overall, it's real nice. It's fun. It's laid back. Y'all have the chance to see me just be normal Jay Prince for president, an everyday nigga, right? So I enjoy that. This is what I want to clear up though. I'm gonna put it out here. If you have posted something, well, on my street vlogs, I was doing vlogging with my children. I'm entitled to do vlogs with my children. But I give 0 people permission to try to exploit my children under the guise of y'all some type of counselors, or y'all under the guise of this fake care and concern. Because it's not concern, it's not care. Y'all are not counselors. Y'all was doing this stuff because y'all felt like y'all had a way in to like dig and nitpick something horrible in my life with me and my kids that y'all don't know nothing about. Y'all been sitting around making shows about my children that you don't have nothing, you don't know nothing about. One clip don't explain what's going on in my house. A 5-10 minute video do not explain my whole life story or what's going on with my kids. And shout out to that lady Key something. She was on Israel show yesterday, and she came in and slightly defended me, which put those men in a very jealous spirit, because they felt like they was like trying to convince this woman to see me in a negative light. And as they kept talking and talking, she dipped on their ass because they lame, right? So from moving forward, I flagged 2 people. I asked them politely multiple times, don't make shows about my kids. Point blank, period. Right? Team Fatty. Now I said, Team Fatty, you can come at me like you've been doing. Ain't no flagging. But you're not about to exploit my kids because you felt like you had some good content. No, that's not going to happen. So this show got striked, and I got the results. It got restricted. Israel. Now, one going to flag Israel. I just so happened I wasn't going to flag them because it seemed like, I had respected the point where I think his name was Free Zone asked Free Israel, saying that I thought you told that man that you weren't going to play that video about his kids. Respectfully, that's what he said. That Israel didn't. So I had to get a little respect. So the next day, he had seen how many numbers he had got. Because when you look at his videos, he got a few thousand videos, maybe 2 once or twice. But he getting close to 3. He got close to 3,000, and all of this money off the president. Right? He got making all this money off the president. So he felt like he gonna do a replay and bringing up some clowns and some irrelevant people that I do not fuck with. They don't know nothing about my case, my situation at all. And they brought them up thinking, they brought them up thinking that they was gonna exploit my children. So since he felt like the show was going good, he was getting a lot of views and stuff like that, he went in and go against his word, talking about that was yesterday, today's the day, and played the video anyway. So Israel Mills, I screen recorded and I flagged your shit. I told you that I'm gonna flag you. You trying to exploit my children, and the fact that you gonna say it was yesterday and today because you want to gain some clout of my kids, you got me fucked up. I don't need y'all advice, right? I don't listen to no motherfucker that's not no single father. Point blank, period. If you're not no single father, if you're not a licensed counselor, I don't need nothing from you. Even if you was, I don't need your advice because y'all not up here putting out the negative shit about his kids. Like, for an example, let me bring somebody up. Shout out to Flora, the Secretary of State of the Black House. Welcome aboard. Welcome. You muted.
Oh, okay. I didn't say nothing, but hello, bandits. How you doing?
You looking real nice. Cellulite, I just want to address this. So, Cellulite, you mentioned something about my daughter saying she don't like her skin color, but you admitted on Israel's channel that your daughter said the same shit. So are you at fault for that? But you want to come up here acting with this fake emotional rant and just to find an excuse to get a dig at me. It didn't affect what's going on in my house because I know what we got going on. The CPS even said, well, they know what's going on. Yeah, the CPS, they watch my videos. They said, well, it's distasteful, but that don't mean that use as
Distasteful? Is that what they
parent.
said? Did they say
Yeah.
distasteful?
Yeah, they said distasteful, but that don't mean that you're a horrible parent.
Right.
I mean, it's a fine line of, what's abuse, what's neglect.
Right.
They checking for some shit like, but look, petty little stuff what I do on the internet for entertainment. It's not, because it seems like they trying to dog whistle and try to think they could have a leverage over me for CPS.
I like this right here.
That's what they thinking.
Cellulite is a big old bitch.
Bitch boy, yes he is. And the fact that his daughter said the same shit. I don't want to go in details because I feel like I don't have to explain nothing to nobody, and I'm not going to explain nothing about my kids to you niggas. Moving forward, you make another video on my shit, I'm flagging everybody that try to exploit my children. You call it what you want to call it, flag my shows. I'm not flagging now. If Israel or Fatty or anybody make a show about me, grown folks, about me, hey, there's no flagging in it. Fatty be making shows about me for over a year. Have I flagged this show? Not one time. Fatty cannot tell you that I flagged this show not one time. But the moment you start trying to exploit my children, you got a problem. And I ask you nicely, my kids is off limits. My kids is not for your benefit.
Yeah.
Because you won't want, if you have children, Israel, you have children, you not on this bitch, and we ain't sitting up here exploiting your kids. And another thing with Israel, then we're going to move on with the show. You sit up here try to have an alliance with Fatty because y'all got one thing even though you don't fuck with Fatty and Fatty don't fuck with you, but one thing y'all got in common is that y'all hating on Jay Prince for president. So enemy of my enemy is y'all best friends. Y'all want to pick up to go after the president. So like, for example, that man talked about fucking your daughter. You worry about what my kids say, but you try to lie with a man who has plugged your daughter and told you that he want to fuck your daughter. But now you he with the motherfucker. He told you straight out he want to fuck your baby.
Okay. Okay, crude language.
And one more thing we got to clear up because they've been trying to use this Daryl type of situation. Like I was on the phone with Lodge, right? And I said, Lodge, don't you know they try to push this like Daryl shit off on me? You like, what you mean? I said, you know how niggas be talking, and I'm like, and when y'all roasting each other, you like, nigga, you been touched when you was a kid. You know what I'm saying? He like, first thing he like to say, yeah, out of sarcasm. He like, yeah, out of sarcasm, like it's known. Throughout the stream, did nobody feel the so offended? So Fatty, Israel was looking through the chat and he was feeding off the chat and trying to make it seem like I was talking about a kid. You a bitch made boy. I have never told him to talk no shit like that about a kid. Bitch, I was talking about you. Because you acting like a nigga that got popped in your ass. And I made it clear. Now, if you would have been 14 Israel Mills, ain't no way the fuck I would have been saying no shit like that. But you 50, damn near 15 years old.
Should we move on?
Yes. I got a new haircut.
You have to behave now that you have a haircut.
Yes, I do. I do. I feel delightful. I feel good, but I was a little upset. It is what it is. Welcome to the Black House of the United Negro Nation of the Black House, I should say. No, I'm trying to make up a new saying for the Black House.
United Negro.
Welcome to the United Negro Nation of the Black House.
Oh, Jesus. I'm struggling over here today.
Are you struggling over there?
Yeah, I'm so
Hey,
tired.
saying I can't keep up with the General Hospital storylines. No.
It's drama every other day. So,
Man, it is, man. You got these losers on here trying to gain content because they don't nobody really fucks with them. and they keep trying to disparage my name. And I was so happy that that girl came in and made them niggas look like a bitch. Like, ooh, shout out to Key. Ooh, in the name, she said, in the name of Jay Prince, I don't give a fuck. Because she know I don't give a fuck. They know I don't give a fuck. She said, in the spirit of the Jay Prince for president, I'm gonna let you niggas have it. And them niggas was hot.
I give up. I am going dark tonight. I'm going rogue.
They feelings was so fucking hurt. Woo! Man, they was hurt that day. Robin would say, Israel was so happy to see 200 people in his box for the first time. He tested out. Yes, he did.
Robin.
The president. And not to mention that he gained his clout from when Black House first started. That's why a lot of these people would come over here and hang around and gain a little clout. He used to put his little show, his channel in the thing. We had no problem. But now you up there talking shit about the Black House. The little clout that you do have. You was over there all the time. You Black House / Avengers. Go ahead, I'm done.
Well, didn't he get evicted by the... Oh, never mind.
I think he got evicted from Angry Man. He just happened from... Ooh, he a homeless man. He just, I don't know, wherever he laid his head is his happy home. I'm on the damn thing, man. Why y'all messing me while I'm on this show?
Yeah, his B behind was over here.
Don't y'all just lay down? Go ahead, y'all. These niggas don't affect me. I'm gonna always be genuine. I'm gonna always be myself.
That blind man is weird. What blind man? What blind man?
Black Heart say, JP, I had your back too. Shout out to Black Heart. They was deleting a lot of people that had my back.
Who y'all calling blind? And a man. Oh, is he is. I was gonna say, do I look Ray Charles-ish with these glasses tonight? They definitely can't see.
So, Flora, you have something that you want to discuss?
Yes. Well, we're gonna go back and forth tonight, but I wanted to start here, guys. I don't know if you guys heard about.
We missed the super chat.
What?
Jeremiah, $10. Salute, JP. Keep up the father-daughter time. Absolutely. Oh yeah, my daughter up there feeling so happy. She been having a blast of her life, and people been taking credit talking about because I did a lot of stuff for my daughters the past couple of days, right? So they've been taking credit, thinking that by them talking shit made me do that. They don't know that I always do that for my kids. That didn't come from neither one of y'all. I always does this for my kids. No, that's what I do for my kids. So I want to make that very clear. And you punk lame motherfuckers didn't have no effect on what I did with my kids. Cause I don't give a fuck about what you niggas say. Y'all not fathers, not no single fathers. My kids, I does shit for my kids on a regular. Making a lot of black empresses, making a lot of black empresses jealous. You know, the ones without a dad. Yeah, man, these motherfuckers be jealous.
He's such a bitter bandit, you know.
Yeah, the little bitter. But we ain't gonna spend that much time on them, giving them we gave them too much cock already. Go ahead, Flora.
Hold on, you can keep, because I have to get the first clip really quickly. So if you can continue to distract the audience.
Okay. Let me see.
Damn, this page posts so much. All right, I'm just going to Google it really quick.
It was the video. I did this at Black Man. Man, that's my name now.
I'm trying to find this clip, y'all. Oh, I got it.
Oh, okay, here we go. I found it. Can I go first?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so I'm gonna I wanted to share this. I wanted to look through this because he specifically recently was this is NLE Chopper, by the way. He was recently called you know homoerotic because of some dance moves, and he came out to clear it up. So I wanted to show the video, and then we can where am I? Where's the StreamYard? Okay. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
All right, you made it the whole screen, right? All right. Okay. So we can just look at the video. I'm gonna I guess we can put music, but I'll put a little bit. Just put up the do you have the fair use thing up? I don't want them to look at starting off. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna
song. I need everybody to put that camera up. Everybody want to say this snippet. Because I'm finna give y'all a sneak peek to slut me out too. Hey, listen. If y'all ready to hear a snippet of slut me out too, let me hear some motherfucking noise. It's a little different, but it's all the way the same. I'm gonna just play a little bit of it. Y'all gonna have to catch the rest of the drip later. Let's do it. Turn me up, Booker.
I need all the bad bitches to the floor.
Emerald. Emerald.
How you feeling, y'all? 1, 2, 3, let's go.
If I was a bad bitch, I wanna fuck me too. I wanna suck me too. I wanna suck me too.
Oh, hell
If I
no.
was a bad bitch, I wanna hump me too. I wanna trap me too. No freaky that I wanna do.
Oh, hell no.
So what did you think? You want me to finish the video?
Yeah, I guess. Go ahead.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna start it really quickly back here, just so we can hear what he said.
But it's all the way the same. I'm gonna just play a little bit of it. Y'all gonna have to catch the rest of the drip later. Let's do it. Turn me up, Booker.
I need all the bad bitches to the floor.
Emerald. Emerald.
How you feeling, y'all? 1, 2, 3, let's go.
If I was a bad bitch, I wanna fuck me too. I wanna suck me too. I wanna suck me too. If I was a bad bitch, I wanna hump me too. I wanna trap me too. No freaky that I wanna do to me. To me. To me. I wanna make me too. To me. I wanna say me too. To me. I wanna say me too. To me. If I was a bad bitch, I wanna hump me too. I wanna trap me too. No freaky that I wanna do to me. Bitch, is we fucking or what? Hey, you sucking or what? Hey, let me nut on your butt. Hey, put my face in your thighs, bitch. Squirt in my ass till I crash, bitch. Sit on my face. Suffocate me till I die, bitch. In my head I'm fucked up. Suck on my Glock till it busts.
All right, that was quite a bit for me.
Yeah.
But what was you guys' thoughts on this? Because I wonder, like, what's happening to rap?
I think rap always have been message and to alter our minds and how the way we view life. I had always said this a long time ago when I first started seeing the gay movement. I said all it's gonna take for some a rapper, a famous rapper that everybody like to come out with a fresh gay song, and before you know it, it's gonna be a lot. Once people start rocking and listen to the music, it's over. Like, I don't understand. Like, I hate that this is where I got a knock for black men at. even with the Tyler Perry movies. I got a knock for y'all niggas, dog. Like, y'all sign up for these roles, the things that the levels that y'all would do. See, they thinking it's just a movie. They thinking it's just a song, but this shit is this. We grew up, a lot of us became thugs and gangsters from music and movies. These are messages that you teaching little impressionable kids that they're going to be listening to and mimicking. And then they're going to be saying the same shit, nephews and them. I wish my nephews and them would come around me talking about, I want to F me too. I want to do this to me too. I want to fuck out of them. Like, man, dog, I hate the fact that, but it's always a white man behind it. Pushing off this. They not gonna push no shit that you gonna go to war with them or no shit like that. They gonna push off some shit to feminize you.
Okay.
I don't like that at all.
But if someone willingly signs up for it, then whose fault is it really?
It's the levels that black people do for a check.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that. I think people will go very far for a check, and I think that's where we're stuck right now. We
see those type of niggas that comes on these platforms. Man, don't you know if most of these niggas come on here and somebody offer them a big ass check like they getting, they will do all kinds of stuff for that money.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't agree with that at all.
Oh, you got.
Would you want your son to be or brother, one of your brother come in the house? If I was the one, I want to fuck me too. I want to do me up too. I would put my finger in my booty too. What would you say if your brother came in the house like that, or your brothers or your uncles or father?
I would question what's going on in the world, but I accept all my people no matter what.
You see my teeth got bleach?
Why did you just lick it? Oh my goodness. Yeah,
I want to kiss you too. Look
we all
at that.
thought you get your teeth bleached. Unfortunately, you have some stalkers, so yeah, we all saw it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got some more good news for her.
What's up?
So I've been looking for a place, right?
Yeah.
And I was coming from the barbershop today.
Okay.
Now it's been a lot of stuff. All my stuff that I ordered from my food truck came. Well, most of it. My concession window's on its way. It'll be here next weekend. And all my stuff on my sink and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you won't believe what I went to the mailbox. And when I opened the mailbox, you won't believe who blessed my mailbox.
Who?
Housing Authority giving me a place to stay.
Oh, congratulations.
My sister signed me up there. My sister signed me up 4 years, 3 bedrooms. My sister signed me up 4 years ago.
Oh, you better let them know everything they need to know.
Yeah. I gave her all of my information, of course. But she was like, man, I was like, man, I don't want to do that. That's it. I don't want to be on no Section 8. What you mean? She was like, she kept begging me to do it. She said, just give me the fucking information. I'm like, all right.
Wasn't nobody begging you?
No, my sister was begging me. She was like, boy, you better go and take that.
Oh, okay. To sign you.
The list open up every blue moon. Like once every blue moon when the list open up. When they started having houses open. Yeah. She said she would not let me not sign up for it. 4 years later, they finally said, huh?
What city?
And it's not in this city where I'm at. It's close. It's the put like this. I'm 30 minutes from Milwaukee right now, but it's like 20 minutes. You had to go through Milwaukee to get there. So it's I'm west of Milwaukee right now. It's gonna be 20 minutes north of Milwaukee.
Okay. Is it in Milwaukee?
North of Milwaukee.
But is it part of Milwaukee though?
Nah. No. It's just close.
No. Why'd you say it like that? No.
No, because a lot of people would consider these outskirts as Milwaukee, but they not. It's not Milwaukee.
So it's Milwaukee, okay.
Pretty much.
Where you at?
I'm trying to say I want to be all extravagant and stuff like that.
White man.
So hey, I've been paying into the system for 22 years. I've been working my ass off for 22 years.
Congratulations.
But the only thing is they gonna fuck around and kick me off because once my food truck get popping and then my hot dog cart, they gonna kick me out. They gonna say you making way too much money. Or I can make it where I only make I think they allow you to make like $4,200 a month. I can make it where I make $4,200 a month. Like once you have your own business, I could count the days I want to go out and stuff like that.
Yeah. Let's save it for the pocket watchers, you know. So.
Yeah. Because you're right. You're right. JP and J Hub say JP in the suburbs. Hell yeah.
You should stay.
Yay, love this for you, JP. Robin will say, yep. I seen one rapper in a wedding dress in a music video talking about married to the game. Man, that is so fucking. You know, but this is my thing. Like, they real adamant of trying to push this message. So this is what the future gonna look like, right? Because we all grown, right? So we ain't finna get convinced, right? When the little kids come up, what you gonna start seeing? JP, stop talking. Yeah, you right. What you gonna start seeing? Oh yeah, y'all see they got the nail. Yeah. No, but look, once you start seeing what you gonna start seeing is right. Little black boys gonna be gay. They're gonna be into each other. This is what's going on. Little black boys gonna be gay.
Let's move on. What's the next subject though?
Nah, they're gonna be gay, and black women gonna be with white other races of men or with each other. It's not gonna be black men and black women no more making families. I think that ship done sell. Go ahead, Flo. Go ahead and play another video. Let me get them.
Isn't it your turn? Oh, he ran to go do whatever he's about to do. Alrighty. So you guys saw that. I really just wanted to know everyone's opinion on this. Let me stop sharing and then I'm gonna present. Yeah, so we were just seeing this. And so because of this situation, sorry guys, I didn't mean to pull that up, but because of the situation, he actually faced a lot of backlash. So I'm going to pull up the Instagram post regarding this. Hold on. That is, yes, that's the correct thing. All right, so he put this, right? He said, I'm noticing the LGBT community showing so much love to me out too, and I simply want to say thank you. I don't care what's normalized as a rapper. I was raised to F with who, F with you. So thank y'all for appreciating my craft, my music. For all we do no discrimination. So he pretty much was just kind of big upping them for liking his music and just being open with him, not judging him, whatever the case may be. And so people started writing stuff. Obviously people start saying, oh, sus, LGBT, all types of things. So this was his response here. So he said, I'm gay for showing love. Y'all men lost. That's why we killing each other every day, because y'all can't show love, and the whole time y'all be the ones that get down like that, but be hiding it. Me saying thank you got nothing to do with my sexuality, Busta. So he got really offended, I guess, because of how people were addressing him for him thanking the LGBTQ community for liking his music and accepting it. So what are your thoughts on that?
I think he a punk. You can't get mad at Streetz. You can't get mad at straight men for calling stuff out and because you represent a man. And all of this trying to love everybody, especially loving something that you know against It go if you straight, you won't be sitting up here trying to love everything that's not straight. All this acceptance stuff, like, man, this is I got a major problem with all of this acceptance stuff because I feel like if you accept it, you with it. It ain't gonna take too long to be with it. You muted, Flora.
So what about tolerance for people's lifestyles? Do you believe in tolerance?
I mean, we kind of forced to tolerate it and stuff like that. If I would have my own country, it would not be tolerated.
Well, regardless, you don't though. So don't you think that tolerating it would include having some type of respect, like not saying you're too big to be trans or anything like that? What? You know, but don't you think that in order for you
what are you laughing for?
Because you know what the fuck I said. Don't you have to have respect?
What?
He act like you don't hear me. You heard what the fuck I said. Don't you have to have
what did I say? Well, what you say?
You can't tell a person they're too big to be trans, right? That includes some respect for them.
Man, that nigga I could see a man that's, 5'2", 5'3".
No, but
don't you feel like a woman and stuff like that? Even though I'm against all of it, but nigga, you 6'5".
No, but it's not about you.
Body like, dude, ain't no, dude, you done paid past the limit of ain't no woman in that size.
I'm not trying to make a joke of the situation. I'm genuinely wondering if you feel like you're tolerating people in other communities. Tolerating requires some level of respect. Is it respectful to tell someone that's trans that they're too big to be a trans?
I mean, if we live in a world where, see, the problem is this world became too feminine, and now it's almost like we can't even tell the truth no more. Like, I mean, you can tell the truth about straight people up and down.
But that's not tolerating somebody's other lifestyle. Tolerating would be, okay, I know that. Look at Brownie, child. A man is a man. Brownie,
absolutely, a man is a man.
Trying to be productive and politically correct. Okay?
I'm so grateful that I don't got sons. I'm so grateful because I'll be damned when my son come and tell me, Daddy, I want to be a woman. Oh, you want to be a woman? Well, this is what women got to go through.
JP, come on, bro. Guys, the president is going through sensitivity training. He will be back in a few seconds. I don't know why the freak he would do that. So he'll be back up in a few seconds. He's being fumigated for dust. So, oh, look, he's back. Do you understand that was very dusty, right?
I'm saying for my own personal son. I can do whatever I want to with my own son, right? Or that right to
you telling your son, you want to know what it feels like to be a woman? That is fucked up. Don't do that. There's something really inherently sick about it.
Okay, yeah, let me clarify, because they got microscopes on me. Cause not everything I say, it don't get taken like how we used to. This
like how you make it seem
ain't even fun no more. Okay. It's all about trying to get somebody. So because a lot of people want to try to take away, I'm talking about abusing women. No, I'm saying in a way kind of jovial about it. You know what is jovial like?
How are you using the word? You don't know what it means. You're using.
What is jovial?
Yeah, it is dark humor, Brownie. That's actually, unfortunately, dark humor.
Yeah, but when I'm saying this, I'm not picturing a woman. I'm picturing my son. If I had him, this is an imaginary son, y'all.
Like to be a woman, and you were
right. This is an imaginary son, and if my son come to me like that,
Just
I
don't.
don't think that's gonna be a millionaire.
Just don't repeat it. Just don't repeat it. That's all I'm just trying to clarify. Don't repeat it because it doesn't sound good. It doesn't come out right. It makes you sound like you're saying women have to be beat. So
I wouldn't want my son to be moving like that.
good.
Let me tell you a story what happened with my guy. Now this is real life, right? My son, R&P, my guy. Now he was a high-ranking member in an organization from Chicago. I ain't gonna tell y'all the organization. And his son was up here. We all just kicking it and stuff. He said, "Man," he came to me because we always be hanging out drinking and stuff. He came to me talking about, "Man," no, this what he say? He said, "Man, no," he said, "Man, you know my son finna move in with me, right?" He was all excited about it. He finna come from Chicago. You know, I said, "Your son?" He said, "Yeah, him and his boyfriend." So he asked me that, expecting for me to say something wrong. So I'm looking at, I didn't want to, but I said, it came on my mind. He was waiting for me because he couldn't wait to cuss me out.
He knew you wasn't.
He knew I was gonna say the wrong shit. So I'm trying to hold my tongue. I'm biting blood going through my mouth. I said, "Dog, why would you move your son in your house with a whole man?" He said, "Oh, Jay Prince, that's your fucking problem. Look, that's my motherfucking son. I don't give a fuck. My son, if you want to be gay, he can be gay. That's my motherfucking son." That shit ain't weird. When we start, when he started snapping, I said, "Okay." I said, "I don't think I would do that if I was you. Why wouldn't you do that? You got an evil heart, Jay. You got an evil heart." 2 weeks later, we come back on the block. I done forgot all about it. Come on the block. We got there, "Man, look, dog, I got my paycheck, nigga. I got some drinks. What's happening?" He was like, "Man, you got some money for some weed?" I was like, "Yeah, I got all that." He said, he came to me, he was like, "Man." He said, "Man." I said, "What?" Me and my other guys was up there too. It was like 4 or 5 of us just standing there. He was like, "Man." I was like, "What?" You know when somebody say "man" in a certain tone, you know it's for, you think somebody done died or went to jail or something just happened. He said, "Man, I moved them two little motherfuckers in the house, man." We was like, "Yeah, what happened?" We thought he probably done beat up the one, his girlfriend or whatever. He was like, "Man, them two little motherfuckers was fucking in my house." And he stayed in a 1-bedroom at the time. He still in a 1-bedroom. "Man, them little two motherfuckers up here fucking in my house." Now, his son is like 6'4". The boyfriend is like 5'3", right? The boyfriend is like 5'3". Mind you, the son is 6'4". So me and the other guys, we sitting up here like this. Stuck. He said, "And that ain't the killing part." At that time, you can't get no worse than that. What else can you tell me that's gonna blow my top the way you just did? Your son, you a high-ranking member of an organization, and your son already gay, right?
I'm not following Jay Prince.
So he said, "That ain't the killer part, man." You can tell, you know when somebody finna cry, when they talking, it sound like they got a lot of snot in their mouth.
Yeah.
He said, man, that little. He said, man, that little motherfucker had my son scream like a bitch, man. The little nigga was fucking his son.
Why are you telling us this?
Man, that little old nigga had my big ass son scream like a little bitch. Oh man, you talking about it wasn't funny. Like
Come on.
we was up there, everybody
Leave
whole
their
day was
bedrooms
fucked up.
alone. Leave their bedrooms alone.
Everybody day was screwed. I'm looking like, damn, dog.
Wait, what do you mean, Candy King? Cause what?
Damn.
Or what did someone cause?
That little motherfucker was up there, had my son screaming like a little bitch, man.
Can you read, sir?
Dark Lake Revive, $5. Don't let Ford change her mind, JP. She's a black woman. She doesn't stand order. What did you reference in Dark Lake? MC Heavy Tits for $2 say, I love your haircut. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I decided to I woke up today and decided for a new change.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Good.
Decided.
It's a good one. It's a good change. So good for you, buddy.
Yeah, I wanted to do something different and things like that. Yeah. So, okay, let me be honest.
No, you don't have to. You did a great job explaining your change. So
yeah. So I got a video that I want you to watch, right? Let me see. Okay. I think it's right here. Shout out to Hemp. We're gonna tag you in this. I know Hemp say make sure you tag him. So the topic was, let me see.
Damn. Unique. Look at what Unica said.
Ladies say they protect their black men, but want them to protect all black women. This is crazy. The ladies say that they protect their black men, but want them to protect all black women. This is crazy. I want y'all to pay attention. I'll fast forward to Lauren's part.
There's a 50% chance that you can die. Or now, is he scared or is he?
Is there? I don't want you to just automatically be like, well, I can't do that.
Because I got a wife and kids to worry about, right?
I'm not saying that's not possible.
So there's the probability
of that happening anyway. Mind vision.
Mind is busy.
Still recommend him to do it.
Oh, okay. Knowing the possibility that he can get shot to death. Okay.
There's a possibility of that happening anyway. Anything.
So this goes stupid. Like, I don't like her. I don't like women that thinks like her. She is one ditzy chick to me. So the message was, if you got a wife and kids at home, she prefer us black men to go out there, throw our lives away for a chick like her.
What are you talking about? A chick like her? What do you mean by that?
Just because she's a woman. No matter, we end up dying.
Isn't that your job?
What is your thoughts on that?
Isn't that your job though, as a man? Hold on.
No, that's not my job. That's not my job. Is it your job to cook for any man, every man, and clean? Is it your job to fuck men if they want to get, if they haven't had no pussy?
No, it's but your.
I mean, if we supposed to sacrifice,
you're not gonna do a catch-22 before I can answer. If it's your husband, yeah, you should be doing those things though.
What you mean? What?
Same like you. You're not expected to take care of every woman, but your own, yes, put your life on the line for your own. Absolutely. If you so happen to choose a hood rat, then that's your problem.
Put my life on the line for a bitch that cheating on me.
If you
be fucking a nigga, that's why we into it in the first place.
If you choose a hood rat that's cheating on you, that's your business. That has nothing to do with the woman in
So
general.
I'm not gonna put my life on the line for no chick that you don't even know. She might be the reason why you might be into it with this nigga most times be because she fucking in the nigga.
Choose better.
And she finna choose whoever's standing. Choose
better.
No, you got me fucked up. See, and fellas, that's why I always tell y'all, this is like chess, right? This is like chess. These women is treating you like a pawn. But it's your job to allow them. It's your job. See, a lot of men don't understand this. How you react, pay attention. There's some real nigga shit right here.
Wait, really quick. Can I ask him?
Fuck him right now.
No, because he's talking about protection. Is he describing?
No, I'm not trying to talk. I'm going to say something right quick. When a woman come to you about some nigga, right, or whatever case, you end up sending nigga.
We're getting off track.
This is going to determine what's your position on a chessboard.
But let's talk about
If you
relationships.
just get out there and hop in and try to protect her, nigga, you is a pawn.
Let's just talk about relationships, period, right? This person in the chat said, I only owe protection to my immediate family, right? So for a man who has children and a woman, that's his immediate family. So that's who you're going to owe protection to. No one's expecting you to protect every woman or every black woman that you see. But your woman and your child, yes, you are supposed to lay down your life for them. Absolutely.
I'm not laying down my life for shit. This is 2024. Right? We ain't down for you old. If put it like this.
So you guys are feminist bussy bandits. The thing is, you're not gonna sit here and grab a traditional view, use that against women, and then say
that is traditional for you.
I don't want to give it. What the fuck kind of useless?
No, that's traditional for us to die for you, dummy.
What?
It's traditional for us to die for you. I know we don't know. Since y'all say y'all 224 and women don't need us and all this other shit.
Who's saying that?
I thought you said you don't need a nigga.
Who said that?
You say y'all brag and talk about you don't need no nigga.
You guys want
you don't need me. I don't have to die for you. Why would I risk my life for a bitch that's fucking a nigga?
First of all, what kind of hood rats are you dealing with having children with whatever that?
So are you telling me you don't fuck off on any class? All classes of women be fucking. They never stop.
You're an idiot. The infidelity comes from men.
Well, but no, most come from men because we just get caught because it's almost accepted if men, fuck like that. But when it comes to women, it's totally different. Women be fucking like a motherfucker. And she gonna choose whoever gets shot. Whoever gets shot and get killed, she gonna choose the nigga that did the shooting. I'm not gonna lay my life down for no chick. This is 2024. I'm not gonna die for no fucking hoe.
Well, I say black women.
I'm gonna die for my kids. That's only people ownership.
I say at this point, women, specifically black women, go elsewhere. Okay?
Yeah. This the white motherfuckers die for you.
That's dying out here. This dead, degenerate.
What you trying to do?
Save yourself, women. Save yourself.
This is what Floyd trying to do, right? This is how these women operate, right? Since you saying that since I'm saying that I ain't gonna die for no chick, she trying to leverage because I probably said fuck black women with white men and stuff. So she trying to use that and say, well, we gonna go to the white man. Black men tell them go. Bye. I'd rather keep my life and let you go than to lose my life to try to protect the hoe. You got the president fucked up.
We're at the rock bottom. Correct. We are at the rock bottom. Complete.
So Taz,
rock bottom. We hit it.
I think Taz, Taz and his wife got a traditional setting.
Wait.
Taz and his wife has a traditional setting across the board. In today's time, if put like this, if we live in traditional days where I had a little bit more control, the women was, do her thing around the house. She knew her place. I knew my place. She ain't too busy trying to fight for my role. Okay, that's a different story then. And then I got more little control around the house as far as I'm the daddy, I'm the leader of the house, and she respect that. She stay in her lane and I stay in my lane. That's different. But you telling me that you don't need me, you making your own money, You can do whatever you want. You got your own car. You gonna take your own trips. You do all of this. You ain't none like your grandmama. Well, I'm none like my granddaddy that would have died for you. I'm sorry. I'm nothing like my granddaddy. Granddaddy knew was dumb. I'm not down for y'all in 2024.
Your granddaddy was a dog. Your granddaddy was a dog. That's what it was. Your granddaddy wasn't suffering.
My granddaddy wasn't on a dog. Your granddaddy was a dog.
Oh God!
If y'all can upgrade, if y'all can upgrade, we can upgrade. We don't have. Why should we have to be the same motherfucker from back then? How come it ain't no room? How come there's no room for us to grow and want to change our essence? How come y'all get to change who y'all is as a woman, but we can't change who we is as a man? As far as like die, you think we want to die for you?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to die for you.
We don't care. Go wherever you want. Just get out of black women's face.
This girl, she the chick that be come up there every time I'm up on the show, be paying to get me off and stuff like that. And then I say, well, if you pay to get me off like that, you must want to take my place. You got something to say, right? So she get up there and look what she do. She put on her little weave. She paint her whole face and just sit there like this all day. Don't even know what to say. And then to the point where she say some dumb shit like this. Watch this. Dumb. Just look at her. These are the pretty women that she's single. And I understand why she's single. The most you give this woman is some dick. That's it. She don't deserve nothing more than that.
Oh, come on.
It can still happen.
Are you saying that let me ask you a question. If there's a situation happening over here, Lauren, right? He interjects himself as opposed to walking by. What instance is he more likely to get hurt in?
Just walking by.
So does the probability change at all? Or are you saying it just you can get hit by a bus?
I'm not saying that's not possible, or the probability of it happening isn't possible. I'm saying if it's in him to help, if like that's the type of man he is, I'm not gonna tell him, well, make sure you save yourself. Like consider your family, your children, if that's who you are. If you are traditionally a respectful man who wants to support women and make sure they're safe, and the probability of you possibly getting hurt is there, I don't want you to just automatically be like, well, I can't do that.
Because I got a wife and kids to worry about, right?
You heard this fool? She said, with the possibility of you getting hurt and dying, which you got a wife and kids, guess what she said? I don't care.
Yeah.
That's how you feel?
Wait, explain the context a little deeper because I couldn't hear it well.
Basically, let's just say if I got a wife and kids, and I'm walking down the street, my wife and kids at home. We at the grocery store getting some milk and eggs and some bread with some Sara Lee bread and butter bread. Hypothetically, right? With the red top milk and shit. The 18 pack of eggs. The blue pack. So I can make an egg sandwich. The motherfuckers be tasty with the cheese, the Velveeta cheese. That shit, you put the cheese on the eggs that you get done frying, and that shit be delicious. But we at the grocery store, I'm getting my eggs and stuff to make my egg sandwich. You walk in that bitch with your boyfriend. The boyfriend don't like how you looked at me, right? You must have glanced at my haircut or something, anything, right? He don't like how you looking at me.
Sure.
So you hurry up and take a glance. Do you act like you looking at some apples and shit? You know, you Africans go straight to the fruit, right? Because that's what y'all used to. That's all y'all can afford to eat, right? Don't worry about it. Food stamps gonna save you, Africans. Try it. But you don't no longer have to eat apples and bananas. But anyway, so you sit up there pretending like you eating fruit. He glance over there and see you looking at me and shit. He looking at me. I looked at him like, well, nigga, I ain't did shit. So he ain't gonna try with me. He popped you in the eye. Boom, beating your ass in the stove. She expecting for me, not knowing your boyfriend packing. You know he got a gun. And you know he gonna blow it. She expect for me to come in and save you, and I don't even know your name. And the whole time, I have a wife and kids at home waiting on me to come back with them egg sandwiches. But she expecting for me to stand up for you with the 50% chance that your man can blow my head off. And now my kids no longer have me or the egg sandwich. What is your thoughts on that?
Why? First of all, why did you have to include the egg sandwich in no longer?
Because them motherfuckers is to die for. They is.
Okay.
I've been eating egg sandwiches all my life.
I have comments that I'm going to keep to myself. I forgot the question.
So should I since you took up here eyeing niggas and your man beating your ass in the stove, whatever the case, he beat your ass, he beat you up, he beating you up. She expect for me to hop in and try to fight him.
People understand that sometimes people don't have the physical capabilities. They have to worry about their own families to jump into a fight. But you should call the police. You should make a report. You should identify that from a lineup. Everything you can do, which is outside of jumping into the fight. So,
exactly, Flora. So why she didn't encourage us to at least call the police?
Well, you should have stepped in because she was in duress. So you can't expect rationality out of her.
No, I'm saying Lauren, ditzy ass. Why her conclusion wasn't to call the police? Why she want us to just go out there and just throw our lives away for her or for women for women? Why is that? Why does a lot of women feel that way? Who told these women? Who told these women that we Okay, go ahead.
It could be any of us, right? Any of us can be in a situation where a man feels like, oh, I'm going to overpower her, or I'm going to try to overpower her. So we would hope that in a situation where any of us are in danger and there's a man around, that he would feel bold enough, he would have enough nalgas to do something. Okay, so whether he does something, whether he does something or not, is his own business.
Equal rights.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is
y'all told us every day that
no. Black women have never, besides fighting for feminism and stuff for us to have rights, Black women have never gone against you guys as a whole. They've taken the bare minimum from most of you bandits. Okay, so you don't have a pot to piss in.
No, this is my thing, right? The only thing that y'all hold on to from us is like it's almost like we all toilet when y'all getting ready to shit and wipe on us.
Have you been
when
when
it's time, the only thing you want to hold on to the traditional shit and respect and expect is the shit, is y'all shit. As far as like financial accountability y'all throw on us.
Yeah.
Throwing our lives on us. We gotta sacrifice our lives. But y'all don't respect none of the other shit that requires you to sacrifice.
Well, that's
y'all not none of the stuff that y'all requires you to sacrifice. None of it.
Well, women sacrifice their body. Well, women sacrifice their bodies for what?
My life is your body is more important than my life.
Yeah. Fuck out of here. Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Well, you gonna be a dead bitch if you fuck with me because I'm gonna keep walking.
Well, ain't nobody fucking with you, so you don't gotta worry about it.
I'm gonna keep walking. I might not even call the police.
That's exactly why ain't nobody fucking with you.
Hey, it is what it is. I'm not finna be nobody's dummy. Again, fellas, it's up to y'all on how y'all yourself in the chessboard. Taz say you got to get some pretty women if you gonna have a convo about niggas dying for women. Ain't nobody dying for nobody, no goddamn booger fam. Them motherfuckers ain't even have their hair done and shit. Ooh, Taz. Taz said this. That can't be Taz's account.
Help us, Lord. Help us.
We're gonna finish this. I know y'all want to drop. They asked me to drop the link. We're gonna finish this, and then we're gonna burn y'all up.
But we can do it with the panel. So
we'll do it. Yeah, because that way. Yeah, because there's gonna be a lot of topics. Yeah. Okay, let me do it like this. Watch what this idiot say.
Or now, is he scared or is he? Say again.
Because you could also not get hurt.
Oh, you're saying so it's either or. Okay, it's 50-50. Let me ask you a question.
This girl don't even look like she believe what she's saying.
Can I ask who told her to start talking?
No, he went to her. That's why you got the minutes on 7 something. He went to her. It was her turn to talk. Because she barely even talked.
I'm not saying it in a disrespectful way. Somebody said Lauren should talk more. Whose idea was that?
She don't got nothing to talk about. The only thing she want to do is want people to look at her.
No, it's not that. It's not that. It's that they don't want to hear her real opinion. They're going to restrict her freedom of thought. She knows that. So the pandering is just...
No, she don't. She don't got no thought. Flora, I can understand that out of other women. Flora.
Every woman has a thought.
I understand that out of other women. But that girl don't have no natural thought. She one of those type of girls, she got by being pretty. Even if she that woman is the most dumbest woman on the planet. Then you have the nerve to always boot me. And I'm keeping the show live. And you boot me to come up there. That pissed me off. It was a show a couple months ago. She booted me for a whole hour, right? So that means she got something to say. So she got
shit. No, hold on, JP. Hold on. You can't bring yourself up, JP, because you say dumb
beans with no murder on there. Huh?
You say dumb shit all the time that should get your ass booted because nobody want to hear that dumb shit you're saying. Okay, really quickly, though, I don't think that she mentioned herself and other people have said it. When we speak up our real opinion, we get attacked. She didn't want to be attacked. So I think that's
so why you come up there? No, you don't get attacked. You get critiqued. Attack and critique.
You bandits can't even critique the dirty draws you have on.
She should let me as a man handle these motherfuckers. But clearly she want to be on the platform and she gonna take her nigga lips ass up there and then shut the fuck up. I was up there handling them niggas. So she booted me to come up there and to look like this.
You gotta do.
That's all she do. If you pay attention when Lauren's on the channel. Pay attention. This is all she do. Look like ain't no life in this girl. She don't got no brains. She look like a Benz with no guts, no motor, no nothing. She just look good. She look like a display. That's all she is a fucking display. You know how they get drill you know how they have iPhones in the window, but then you gonna try to push it, don't got no brain in it because there ain't shit in it. It's an empty fucking shell. That's all this chick is. She ain't shit but a display, a mannequin. That's all she is. I done slept with plenty mannequins on their ass. It was one mannequin. They had a mannequin with a black woman. A mannequin because, you know, they had on some little shorts. And that mannequin had a fat ass. I'm sitting up here walking. Because, you know, they be making the mannequins look real as fuck. But this mannequin was a black woman. And you know, I'm so used to every time a woman walk past me, I go like this.
Look at everybody trying to make me
change my ways.
All right, I'm going to drop the link, guys. JP is just talking on his ass.
No. It was this mannequin had a fat ass. I had to.
Please. Thank you guys for coming today. We're gonna open it up. We're gonna have a few different topics. So if you guys, any mods or people, if you want to pin the link for me, I would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, I can pin the link. That mannequin had a
No,
extremely
no,
fat ass.
no. Look.
Ain't no mannequin walk past. No, I walked past the mannequin. No, because I said, you know, I wouldn't walk past me, I'll turn around. No, the mannequin was tasked. I'm coming into the mall.
You gotta stop, JP.
Mannequin had 1,000 hips to advertise these new shorts and pants they had on, whatever the case.
No, you gotta stop.
Look at that. They had on some shorts. You know how dark skinned women with the nice body. That's why I always say black women is the prettiest, right?
Okay, you gotta
that mannequin.
Somebody get the link, please.
No, shut up, Flora. That mannequin has some thighs on her, hips and everything. So I'm looking. I said, I'm walking past. I'm like, if this mannequin got thighs and hips, I know she got a fat ass. And I ain't never seen a mannequin built like this. So I must have.
Okay, I've tried to mute him 2 times. He's gonna get up and unmute himself.
No, look, I must have glanced. Flora, you don't stop. It's a mannequin.
So don't talk about mannequin's body. What the fuck? You're talking about a mannequin's body. Like, let's just stop here and move to the next.
It's a plastic mannequin. They even got dildos for men, plastic women. That mannequin had a ass. And I think that ass, I walked over there and just, you know how you just walked over there, I just did like this slow and gently. And I grabbed the ass. the people in the store just looking at me crazy. I didn't give a fuck.
Guys, I'm going to send the president to some more sensitivity training. He's almost back, guys. He's just getting fumigated again. And get the dust off of him. Hopefully we can get the dust.
Wait, what I say, they got mannequin, what did I say earlier?
Don't fucking repeat it. How about that?
Well, what's them things they use for, to what women get? Women get dildos. What do men get?
Oh my goodness gracious!
You got a few of them. I'm saying, what do men get? What they say men get? A plastic doll. But hey, oops, I'm talking too much, Dave. But for real, that happened. I never seen a thick ass mannequin.
Okay. Just next time, don't grab the mannequin. You have to ask permission.
Ask permission to grab a mannequin ass.
No, but it just makes you fucking creepy, dude. Imagine somebody comes out. No, hold on. Imagine somebody comes from around the corner and you're just sitting there with your fucking hands on a mannequin. That's some weird shit, JP. I don't
give a damn.
It's weird.
It's a plastic fucking thing.
Right.
Like,
so
come on.
why are you grabbing its ass? That's what you should be asking.
It's a mannequin for advertisement. It's display. I want to see other things.
So if you know,
I want to see how they fit on my girl.
Look at mine. She said, "Was it
a white? No, it was a mannequin.
Y'all aren't worth nothing. I'm sorry.
They make mannequins with black women now with black booties and stuff and hips and thighs.
Look at Travel One. He's gonna get arrested.
They cannot arrest me for grabbing no goddamn mannequin ass.
You harass that mannequin.
What will be the charge if I grab a mannequin, a plastic doll?
Harassment. Sexual harassment.
Fuck, I buy the mannequin. I'll buy the mannequin, take the mannequin home. I will buy that mannequin, take the mannequin home, touch her ass all I want to. Then fuck it. Like y'all, everything is so literal now. I hate the way how this space done became. Now we got to worry about be extra cautious what we say. They know what the fuck I'm saying though. But you know, it's gonna be people gonna be sitting up there saying, "Oh, say Prince, grab the mannequin's ass.
Well, you're being really fucking weird about it. I mean,
Huh?
You're being weird about it. We got some people.
How's that being weird? What up, y'all? What up, J Hub? What up, Mr. Shepherd?
What's up?
What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts so far? Mr. Shepherd, J Hub, if y'all see a mannequin strap, I'm talking about, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all won't slap the ass a little bit, just nip it?
Nobody's gonna tell him.
Nigga, what the hell you talking about? Oh.
Yeah, that mannequin had a fat ass.
I'm lost.
Hey, so who was you thinking about when you slapped it? Who was you really thinking about?
I was thinking about that mannequin.
So that mannequin didn't remind you of a real woman?
Why would you ask that?
I was looking at the mannequin, I'm like, man, this mannequin fine as fuck.
What mannequin
that mannequin is fine as fuck.
So you did that on camera?
Huh?
You did that on camera?
This is
you
crazy.
talking about my shows?
He doesn't even understand how fucking weird it is.
No, I ain't do it on camera.
Oh, okay.
He said you going to jail for lewd and luscious behavior. They didn't think nothing of it. They laughed actually afterwards. After I started talking about it, they started laughing. Didn't nobody think none of it. So now you can't touch mannequins no more? All right.
You touching mannequins? What the fuck going on, man?
Don't be fucking saying
I ain't been here in a minute. I ain't been here in a minute. I come back in, y'all talking about touching mannequins and shit. Like,
it's just a sign.
What the fuck really
sign of the
going
times,
on?
brother. He really wanted to do it to a real woman, but he don't want to end up in jail, in prison. You know, he don't want to get me too. So
we ain't gonna
take it out on
we ain't
somebody.
doing that.
Huh?
We ain't doing that. We ain't gonna put that out there like that.
Yeah, I won't do nothing to no woman.
Yeah.
No, overall though, how y'all feel about all the topics? How y'all feel about this y'all want to see some more of the video? How y'all feel about this? Hold on.
So you talking about
this glowing shit? Watch this. Now he talking about
Wait, can I just JP, sorry.
Hold on. You talking about Lauren Mack? Talking about Lauren Mack?
Can I? Sorry, I don't want to abuse my power, but before you guys move on, I wanted to show this because this is what Taz was talking about and what I was referencing when you said that this wasn't a crime. So hold on, let me just show you this because it's not just a mannequin. There are decency rules out there. Lewd and lascivious behavior is a legal term that refers to offensive sexual conduct. Generally, lewd conduct involves touching the genitals, buttocks, or breasts sexually. Touching may be with the intent to gratify yourself or to arouse another person. Okay? So that is something that would that would fall under that. You can actually go to prison. So don't touch mannequins. Okay.
Why are you bringing this up?
Because I want to make sure you know this is not funny. Like I don't want people to be encouraged to think they should go touch some mannequin's ass because it's funny and Jay Prince did it. Like don't try this at home. Okay?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
That was actually a joke, y'all. Ain't no such thing as no mannequin with no fat ass. Go ahead, y'all.
Flora, what's good with your little rat today?
Hey Cody, what's up? What's up, Bandit? How you doing?
Man, shit, I gotta tune in when Ratchet's around.
Wait, I don't see any ratchets. Besides JP, I don't see any ratchets. Look at
Nah. Hey, I wanted to say one thing though, real quick, and I'm gonna get back at y'all in a minute. But on that topic y'all were talking about with the I guess the transgenders or whatever.
Sure.
I think like I think black women be falling for the bait and switch too motherfucking much though. You know what I'm saying? See, like y'all fell for that shit years ago with that feminist movement shit, right? And then them white women backed out the back door on y'all ass and left y'all fighting the war, big dog. Right? So y'all think these people they like y'all want to consider them allies and shit, right? But really they anti woman though. You know what I'm saying? Because they willing to go into sports and compete against y'all. They've been watching y'all and studying y'all so motherfucking hard. They doing women hair and makeup better than y'all do.
Is that so?
Yes.
Okay.
They gonna take that's industries they gonna take over. Makeup industry, the motherfucking hair industry. And it's just a snake move. You get what I'm saying? See, cause they actually trying to take y'all position. You see what I'm saying? And as long as enough men, and as long as enough, huh?
You guys are gonna allow them to take the position of women?
No, that's what I'm gonna say. As long as enough men join that bandwagon, it's gonna start to sway and appear to be that way. You get what I'm saying? So now, but if the men that ain't with that shit, and the women that ain't with that shit stand on not being with that shit, you get what I'm saying? Then it don't look as bad. But as long as we portraying that we ain't with that shit, but then on the other hand, speaking up for that shit and motherfucking being allowing a motherfucker to force you to say, oh, don't say that, that's disrespect, and all that bullshit there. As long as you feed into the narrative and feeding the narrative, then shit, you just promoting the shit. See, look, when I was in that penitentiary, I don't like to talk about this shit because y'all like to think niggas be glorifying this shit, but I don't. I'm a realist.
Talk
When I
your
was in
talk,
that
man.
motherfucker, and it's like my first time was ever being around, you know, where it was a group of them motherfuckers in that motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? So I never really was in the world out here in the free space. I ain't occupying my time around no motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? But these motherfuckers in there, and so you get to see shit. And like I used to watch them young niggas coming up, big dog, 17 to 20, 22 years old, 25, coming in there for their first time, right? And big dog, they get the playing with them boys, you know, playing the jokes, calling them girl, she. And I used to tell them, young, pull them to the side, be like, listen, big dog, don't trick your motherfucking mind to believe that that's a woman. You get
Whoa,
as
whoa,
long
whoa,
as
whoa,
you
whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? What's going on now? We
Cam
don't
up,
know.
J Ho. Cam up. I don't know. You know.
as long as you constantly playing those games, she, and the girl and all that shit, you tricking your motherfucking mind, and then now these motherfuckers are starting to goddamn see these motherfuckers as women. You get what I'm saying? And that's how you see a lot of them young niggas in there fall under that shit. Them niggas ain't going in there getting shit took from them. They going in there and falling under that spell because they playing, they tricking their own motherfucking mind, calling this boy a girl.
Some streaming shit. Streaming like YouTube, StreamYard. Yeah. Oh, my bad, Cody. My bad. Go ahead, Cody.
But that's what I'm saying though. We can't be out here falling, taking our motherfucking self and playing the game with a motherfucker just cause this the game they want to play. You get what I'm saying? Nigga, if I don't motherfucking goddamn me play baseball, nigga, I don't play baseball. Nigga. You get what I'm saying? As a people, we don't stand on shit, big dog. But we allow these people to dictate and determine how we think and way we move. But then we have the nerve to call this shit a democracy.
I agree with what you said, Cody, because once you start accepting, see, you got to be careful what you accept, because like Cody say, you get to start tricking your brain, and you be sitting up here calling a whole man a woman. Eventually, if you willing to accept that's a woman, right? Because how the way they try to make you feel that man is a woman. Eventually, you won't see no problem with. See, this is what they doing. Like they always do stuff when they try to impose stuff. They want you. They come up with the trans stuff, right? So they crack the door in, and they started off with, you got to accept it. You can't beat them up no more. Then they teach you to accept it. So they constantly open up that door. Now in other cities, you got to call them a woman. And if you don't, like in Detroit, I heard you could go to prison if you don't call them a woman. So eventually, boom, the door open, and now these trans going to be able to go around here. Since they claim that they're a woman, they can go up here and deceit you, and you go to having sex because now they getting body parts removed. You going to having sex with these women and come to find out that was a man. You snap off, do something to that person. The judge going to look at it like that's a woman. Or if you even put your hands on a trans, not only that it's going to be a hate crime, but it's also going to be trial like you hitting a woman. And this is a whole man. So they gradually open the doors, boom. Now it would be offensive. It's gonna come to a time where if a straight man say that they wouldn't date a trans woman, that's gonna get looked at like a hate speech.
Fuck them hoes, JP. Fuck them hoes.
I agree. It's to the point now. I didn't say this before, but here in America, I'm starting to recommend that guys start dating baby mamas, because at least you know that is a real woman, right? Because you can see that she got a kid. But as Brother J. Prince said, it started little by little, where at first they were saying, well, just treat them like human beings. Stop beating them up. Then it got to the point where it's like, accept them, Then it got to the point where now you got to agree with what they're saying and consider them what they believe themselves to be. And I see the next step is going to be where now if you reject them, you're going to be considered a transphobic, right? And it's going to get to the point now where they don't even have to disclose who they are, because whatever they say they are, they are. So when you go on these dating sites, they're not going to have to disclose up front that they are T, right? Because they are.
Jay Prince, earlier when you was in that store and you asked that white boy what he was, he said, I ain't figured it out yet, right? He had made his mind up. Yeah. So he could have told you anything today like he did, and then tomorrow he telling the next motherfucker he a woman. Then the next day he telling the motherfucker, I ain't made up my mind yet. Then he a boy again. Then do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
But for our women to accept that shit, and these motherfuckers on the majority scale is mimicking all women. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
All women style. Even when you see the white ones, they try to talk with the pop of the neck and the roll of the neck and the pop of the mouth and shit. They try to use all women slang and terminologies. You understand what I'm saying? Just pay attention to this world, bro.
They was around them a lot. You know why they was able to do that, Cody? Because the woman allowed these particular people to be around them and be friends with them.
Yeah,
right?
because they
These women
believe
accepted them into
they
these circles.
believe that there's an alliance there, big dog. The black one, just like the black woman sell each other that bullshit ass sister code shit, big dog. Right? See, like I told y'all, the only thing the sister code is this. Oh, girl got caught under the bleachers sucking dick. Well, the other girls in the school don't want you to that might be end up in that position, don't want you to talk down on them because next week there might be them under the bleachers. So that's the sister code. Don't say that about her because she feel like I might get jammed up. You feel? What if you catch me like that? Then you're gonna be talking about me like that. You feel? So that's the far as the sister code go. But outside of that, women hate each other, bro. Them motherfuckers don't like each other.
Right, just like these.
So we talking about what Cass say crazy. Men were drag queens long before women were masculine.
That's a small amount,
about
brother.
being masculine. I ain't talking about the masculine part though, Pat. I think that's something you what they call that shit you straw manning right now, because I don't think that was goddamn me. I don't think I'm talking about the masculine part of a black woman. I think the masculine part of a black woman is I don't think there's no deleting that out of the black woman. No matter how feminine and motherfucking fit you and friendly you might say she is or you want her to be. I don't think there's any way that you're gonna get a black woman that doesn't displace some form of masculine traits, big dog. These women been raising motherfucking me kids since they was goddamn me 9 and 10 years old, nigga. These women been motherfucking me left at home by themselves with the little sisters and shit since they were 11 and 12. You understand what I'm saying? Getting up in the morning and making breakfast for the brothers and sisters since they was babies. You understand what I'm saying?
But won't that make them more effeminate?
They got that in them, but they got that in them. But listen, though, they got that in them.
Cody? That's Cody talking?
Yeah. What good?
For sure.
What good, they up?
What's good? What's good?
Man, shit, just about big dog. Yeah, but they got that in them, big dog. But see, the thing about it is this right here. Y'all want to say that they wrong and out of line for not displaying for any and every man, but they don't pose to. If you had a woman that was walking around showing all 32 every goddamn nigga face you introduce her to, you wouldn't respect and appreciate that.
Right. One woman smiling at every man.
That's what I'm saying. So big dog, if they don't supposed to operate and move like that, big dog, we already established for one that on a larger scale, the ones of us that ain't goddamn done gave up on manhood, we can be dangerous, big dog.
So do you think if I came on here with a woman smiling at everybody, would you look at her like a prostitute or a hoe?
I mean, if I don't want my woman around here, goddamn, huggy Philly and touchy Philly and every nigga she introduced to, she gotta hug him and rub the small of his back, smile. I don't want my woman like that, big dog. If you do, send her over here, and I'm gonna ask my wife, can the bitch move in?
So, because okay, now that's the point I've been saying a long time ago, right? So I hear what you said, even though I agree with you 110%, right? Now here go the thing: is that women nature to hug and smile at men, and the only thing that's really stopping them from doing it is us men because we don't approve.
No, I ain't gonna call that nature. Now we can go and call any goddamn thing nature, nigga. So it's nature for a woman to walk soft like cotton and switch and goddamn pop her heels, nigga. We ain't gonna everything a woman do and that is goddamn me lovable about a woman. We ain't gonna call that shit nature. Hell no, that ain't the way we gonna put that. Your woman, my woman, goddamn me, Mr. Shepherd woman, J Hood woman don't have no business in the next man motherfucking face. Goddamn me, smiling and goddamn me.
That sounds like our insecurity because women were made to be beautiful, so they meant to be advertised.
No, they made to be goddamn beautiful as far as the sight, to be seen, to be motherfucking me. They goddamn the way they grace the room, the way they motherfucking body shape. That is the beauty of a woman, big dog. It's not for my woman to be beautiful in your motherfucking face and you laughing and giggling with my woman touching and feeling, nigga. You silly as fuck.
Yep.
Hell no. And then you gonna need your own bitch for that.
But here's the thing. That goes back. See, what you saying is based on how you feel about your woman.
It's based on what's real though, J. Prince. You just the way I do shit is like this. When I was young, bro, I used to be like, man, hey, look, all my partners, my cousins, my mama, nigga, used to be like, that boy, they ain't gonna never get married. That boy be doing so much. Get what I'm saying? But bro,
yeah,
I just so happened to meet a motherfucker that was for me, big dog, and that's what I did. I done it. You feel me? But bro, I used to be so motherfucking. I didn't never thought I'd be married or goddamn. You get what I'm saying? I never thought motherfucking me. So we view shit different as goddamn time go. You get what I'm saying? As we grow and mature, we view shit different. Now, people reach this stage of life at different ages, big dog. It ain't no set age where you gonna reach that stage, and some don't never get there. You get what I'm saying? But shit, it's once you make it there and you see shit differently, big dog. You're not just like you're not in high school or junior high no motherfucking more. Well, oh, that's my home girl. I'm on the phone with all goddamn night. We on three-way and all this. That shit is out the window, big dog. That shit is done at adulthood.
So you know how y'all say, you know how us men when women walk past us, we kind of like glance back. So y'all don't think that when women walk past men, let's just say we on a Miami Beach, and every man she walk past, she staring at it, she glancing at a man dick print. You don't think women be doing that?
Why are you comparing?
What the fuck does that matter? Does that matter? That's the question.
Huh?
Does that matter?
Yes. I don't want you talking about smiling in niggas' face. I don't want my woman to be looking at no niggas' dick print.
Nah, that's insecurity. Now listen, bro. What the fuck does that matter? Do you look at ass when they walk by?
Yeah.
Do you look at cars when they ride by?
Yeah.
Do you look at houses when you ride past the houses?
Yeah.
Do you look at the sky when you look up?
Yeah.
All right, well, shit, nigga, we got eyes, nigga, we look that shit.
So, but you ever heard of something? If you take a look, you get hooked. Like it might be.
That's like some goddamn elementary goddamn. I mean, really. Hey, if you look in my palm, you're gonna get sprung type shit, nigga. What the fuck is we talking about? No, nigga.
You can't look at crack and get hooked. So.
Nah, that's Dr. Seuss game, big dog. Shit don't work like that with grown folks, adults who thinking on adult level, big dog. You can't just trick any grown woman into no fuck shit like that, fool. That's just a certain caliber of woman that's gonna automatically move like that regardless. That me, you, and now man on this that walk this planet ain't gonna be able to ever get rid of a big dog. We don't want to have to exercise discernment as men, big dog. We don't want to have to exercise discernment as men. As men, we want to be able to goddamn freelance and do what the fuck we want to do. But shit, that shit entail a lot of goddamn risk and dangers for a man, though.
See, Jeremiah said that's jealousy, JP. It's understandable. It's understandable to have territorial feelings towards someone. Now, Cody. Now, this is what I'm saying, right? All of this is for men, right? For men, because we don't want our woman like this. But that don't mean that it's not in a woman's nature because we don't like it.
You think what's in a woman's nature? What are you saying? Like the
a woman, like when you say if she want to smile, just like how we stare at asses. Like, okay, they said in the check, it's jealousy and insecurity. If my woman walking past niggas and staring at their dicks, glancing at their
everything that's natural to a woman. Everything that's natural. Everything that's natural to a woman, all women do.
But that means she's choosing. She wants some new dick at that point.
What that? When she smiling and shit?
If you go to Miami Beach.
No, that's just how men take shit.
Yours? What does she like when she see that one time?
Hey man, nigga, if you motherfucking me on Miami Beach and every man walking around that motherfucker and goddamn speedo, them old white men be in speedos with their ass cheeks hanging out the back, nigga. Nigga, you gonna see a man ass cheeks hanging out the back on Miami Beach? Do you want some man ass?
No, but what I'm saying is when it
Bro, what
comes
you
to women,
saying don't make sense, big dog. Listen to what you saying. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. You gonna see hairy ass white boy cheeks hanging out the bottom of speedos, big dog. You gonna see it. There's no way not to unless you cover your fucking eyes or you go Ray Charles, big dog. Does that mean you want hairy white boy ass cheeks?
no, but what I'm saying is no. What I'm saying is, if she plans and women is attracted to dick, and so because if she was not attracted to dick, she won't be with you. So if she's attracted to dick,
this
so
nigga crazy.
so if she walking past that bitch, glance at nigga's dick. Okay, have you ever walked past a woman ass like, man, damn, I'll fuck her.
But listen though, Jay Prince, what that do for me or the woman that walked past me?
But no, all I'm saying is,
answer the question first. What does that do? What does that do for me or the woman?
It don't do nothing for you, but it shows where you at mentally. If I'm walking past a woman,
mentally I like women. Mentally I like women, nigga, and I find them sexy and attractive in all shapes and sizes. And I like ass, titties, and thighs. I like women.
What be first? So when you look at a woman that walk past you, that's cold as hell. What's the first thing that goes in your mind when you go back and look?
Damn, that motherfucker fine as fuck.
And what coming after that?
If I had the action, if I was fucking with that hoe, if I had action at that hoe, I'd fuck. But if I ain't on that type of time, and I ain't fucking, and I ain't goddamn shooting at the bitch, huh? What's that?
That's women. So when a woman,
that don't mean shit though.
She the same thing. If I had an opportunity, I would fuck them.
What that mean though? That don't mean nothing. Does that mean anything?
Yes, because woman ain't around you. She only reason why she just glancing. See, the difference is between you and that woman, right? This is the difference, right? The difference is if me and you glance at a woman, it's gonna be up to that woman to give us a yes or no. We want to get dirty and get creepy, whatever the case. She got the power to say, "I'm gonna fuck him."
But that don't mean he gonna fuck her.
Oh.
That don't mean he gonna fuck her though, Jay Prince. And then even though she got the power to say, man, listen, bro. What you thought in your motherfucking mind don't mean a motherfucking thing, big dog. That shit don't mean shit.
Cody, it does.
It don't mean shit. Man, you thought
if I'm walking with my woman and she telling herself she will fuck him, she want to fuck him, she has the power to do it. Now, when you say that it's up to him to do it, what nigga ain't gonna turn? What nigga, especially if you got a fine bad bitch, what nigga gonna turn your bitch down?
But I'm saying is this though, big dog. Every motherfucker don't dwell and think on fucking a motherfucker all day, every day, big dog. That's what I'm saying. That's like some junior high shit. That's like high school shit, bro. Oh man, I'm finna go fuck on Tiffany. Hey man, tonight I'm finna go fuck. That's how you thinking in high school and shit, bro. Just because a motherfucker think a thought or seen a motherfucker that they was attracted to, don't mean a motherfucking thing, bro. You see motherfuckers you attracted to every day, big dog, and it ain't done nothing for you yet. Think about that.
Fantasies.
Huh? What you say?
Those thoughts become fantasies.
Man, she can think about whoever she want to when I'm back there putting that motherfucker on the nigga. I don't give a damn. Hey, nigga, I'm the one getting the feeling. I don't give a fuck what her thought is. Nigga, shit, hell no.
would not want to have sex with my woman if she got wet because of thinking about another nigga.
She got to tell you that for you to know, though.
You can damn near figure that out though.
Man, I don't give a fuck. I ain't thinking about what she thinking about in her motherfucking mind. I'm in there trying to get it and make sure she get this motherfucker tip of this motherfucker wet, boy. I don't give a fuck about that bullshit you talking about. Hell no, nigga. I'm in there stirring like motherfucking coffee. That shit take concentration. I can't be thinking about what the fuck she thinking about.
Damn. I don't know. Shit. Me?
Man, I'm in that motherfucker digging, trying to get to the goal. And you talking about some motherfucker who she thinking about. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Shit, I'm in that motherfucker trying to get all the stuffing out this motherfucker. And you talking about some goddamn what she thinking about. Man, she can have her thoughts. I'm finna go to sleep after this anyway, nigga. What she gonna do with her motherfucking thoughts? She gonna be hurting her thoughts by a motherfucker. So I'm finna go to sleep, nigga. When I get through digging all this stuff and out this motherfucker, hey, bro, I'm rolling over, big dog.
But that's how women. That's how women end up getting smashed when nobody don't know nothing about it because we put too much
fuck about what I don't know about. I don't give a fuck about what I don't know about. What I don't know about ain't never kept me from eating. I ain't never motherfucking kept me from getting no money. I ain't never kept me from motherfucking me inhaling this oxygen. I don't give two fucks about what I don't know about. I'm only concerned with what I know about and what I can control, big dog. I can't control no woman and what she gonna do with that pussy between her legs, so I ain't concerned with it. I can't control motherfucking me no actions outside of me, big dog, so I'm not concerned with that. I'm not finna stress my motherfucking self. Man, I know a nigga went bald head that goddamn me 24, 25 years old, big dog. You hear me?
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying.
Behind being in that motherfucking place, stressing behind what it baby mama out here doing. You hear me? And nigga, you think I'm gonna go out sad like that, nigga? Hell no, you going out sad as fuck.
That's what I'm saying. This is why I will not want no long term. I will not want no relationship where we expect it to be monogamous. I think the problem come in that with a lot of us men. I'm gonna admit for myself. The problem gonna come in with is that I'm expecting for her to only see me.
But look though, is you gonna want her going to get dick down when you go get you some pussy?
No, it's gonna be like whatever I don't want to know about it.
Well, then you don't know right now. If you with her in a long-term relationship and she go fuck, she ain't gonna come home and tell you, hey nigga, I just ate a big old dick. She ain't coming home and telling you no shit like that, nigga. She gonna go to bed with that dick on her mind and throw that mind you was just talking about what she was thinking. Oh, that night she gonna be thinking about that dick she just ate, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Hey, but you the one got you some little pussy. You the one played you some little pussy for goddamn me 10 minutes and goddamn me gotta go home to a bitch laying beside you that just deep throated a 9-piece, nigga. You silly as fuck, nigga.
You picture. I don't want to use your woman. Take your woman out of this.
My woman ain't a part of this shit.
I'm gonna give you a made up woman.
Man,
you picture any woman getting fucked by another man, or she doing all that shit?
I don't picture shit like that. I don't picture shit like that.
You picturing shit like that?
You crazy as fuck. That's weak, nigga. That's weak as fuck. That is goddamn me and celiac.
I think because I've been fucking a lot of women and been doing dirty shit. That's why.
It's making you more and you're projecting. I think that's what it is.
But that's weak. That projection is weak. Projection is weak. If you project, then that is weak. Also, big dog. That is weak.
But not necessarily. Because think about it.
That's weak.
Doing dirty shit. It showed me the truth about how women operate. And I'm looking at these niggas. I'm looking at these niggas like, no, you a damn fool. You stupid. I just heard your woman doing whatever I wanted.
No, that's the quality of women. That's the quality of women that you had access to. That's not women in
I
general.
think, come on, the quality of women. We really gonna play that game?
Man, any woman will go just like any nigga will fuck on the side.
Attention,
I
man.
don't, but big dog, that shit don't matter though. If only time it matter, big dog, is if the shit actually happened and it's motherfucking me. It brought to your motherfucking attention. But big dog, outside of that, man, you just wasting your motherfucking time thinking and worried about some shit. What the fuck? It don't matter, nigga. What's gonna happen if you find out it happened?
You know it's gonna happen.
What? You gonna beat her ass? You gonna leave?
I ain't finna say that.
You gonna slap the shit out there, bitch.
I ain't gonna laugh up. They already got a microscope on me.
This is getting dusty.
But once you slap her, though, guess what? She still gonna. Once you slap her, she ain't gonna forget she sucked that dick. You think you gonna slap the memory out this bitch? She still gonna remember she sucked that dick. So what's the purpose? What's the point?
No,
are you gonna leave her?
What you got?
I can't with you. These scenarios are just so ghetto. Like, stop thinking about them. Just stop.
Hey man, my phone finna die. I need to charge this motherfucker real quick, big dog. But I'm gonna fuck with y'all in a minute.
All right, Cody.
Y'all be good, big dog. You already know it.
So what you got, Flora?
I don't got anything else. It's your turn, though.
Well, no, you see you had all these videos. Matter of fact,
you had one next, but to what Cody was saying, I mean, if you have to worry about your partner like that, like, why are you guys even together?
That's a good point, brother J Prince. I got a question. Does monogamy benefit man, and how? That's what I want to know.
I mean, I think that's a tricky question. Do monogamy benefit men? I don't too much think so.
I don't either.
I think it benefits the women of today. I wish Flo would play that. She has something she showed me.
Oh, it's a post. It's a post. It's not a video.
Yeah, what was the post?
All right, hold. I sent it to you, but you didn't even look at it. Hold on.
Yeah, I looked at it, but I won't.
What's up, everybody? I see Jay Press decided to get a LeBron pushback.
Oh,
my shit ain't pushed back.
Men be coming at each other about hair.
Huh? Oh man, your kid is gone though.
What happened? You trying to join my hair club for men? I mean,
nah,
what happened, man? Somebody put
you left me
hair lock
like your woman did. She ain't coming back.
Somebody took your damn dreads and like, come here, nigga.
Nah. So Dante, do you think monogamy relationships benefit a man? I can say yes and no. Because in a monogamy relationship, now if these women are not doing the same stuff like they used to in a relationship, then I don't think it benefit us.
What do you mean? What are they doing in these relationships? Tell me.
Like, okay, right here. It says.
Right, so you want to read it?
No, go ahead. You read better than me.
So I chose this post because I thought it was a very great statement she made here. So she said, I think men are having a tough time with the way women have evolved. We're no longer desperate for marriage, no longer need your money. The only thing that's going to hold a good modern day woman is integrity, like a real good man. And I think this is true. I think men want to go back to the times that we needed them for tangibles and all these other things. Not saying that men shouldn't provide, but I don't think that women have to settle just for tangibles and bad behavior. So I think men are just struggling with that, and so that's why they want to revert back to a time where women didn't have choice or options or rights.
That's just a talking
The
point.
women,
Like, I
women
don't
want to
think
go back where?
What?
you talking
You
about
said women
tradition.
want to go back.
No, I said men want women. Men want to go back to a time where they had more total control. Like,
Right.
for example, if they divorced a woman, they could take the money, the house, the children, and kind of put her out. You know what I mean? That was like a thing that men did when the woman tried to leave a relationship or if she, stepped out of line. So I think men
When
are
you say step out of line, like give me some examples of stepping out of line.
disagreed with him, did something he didn't like, didn't deal with his cheating and his trifling behavior, whatever it may be. Men tend to want women to accept anything that they do, which is
But you know what? So Flo, what do you think about this? If women do not want to get on that type of program, men not gonna want to be in no relationships with women. So where is
what
the
program.
program
Tradition.
of what how he want his home to be ran?
But it's not about what he wants. If you want a woman to fall under you, right? Because a woman being submissive to you, falling under your leadership, that's a what do you call it? That's a voluntary role. She has to choose to do that. So if you want her to fall underneath you per se, if you believe in that, then you have to create an environment where she feels heard and you guys are collaborating, not just you telling, well, I want chicken every Sunday at 2 p.m. So that's going to be the rule,
A woman, for one, you start with your character. A woman's going to follow suit in someone that she's interested in. She's just not going to submit to just anybody. She's going to submit to who.
We passed that point because when they together, it's already been understood. If we passed what we talking about, we passed that point. That means if they're in a relationship, she already done chose up, right? So we passed that point. But now that she chose up, she don't want to operate like what a traditional woman used to. What's going to be the point of her from a man's perspective?
Mm-hmm.
You muted, Flora.
Oh, sorry. I don't get what you're asking. You have to clarify the question.
Okay. Because men, we want our house to be ran a certain way. The purpose of us getting a woman is to bring certain type of energies around the house. And this is something that we desire out of a woman, multiple energies that we desire from a woman. And if she don't want to give you that, when you talk about nurturing, caring, loving, feminine, friendly, nurturing is cooking and cleaning. Making sure our doctor's appointment is met, making sure the kids are dead, and stuff like that. If she no longer want to do that, what's going to be the point?
I can see you, Black Beauty. I don't know if you were trying to write something that wasn't showing up, but I don't see anything prior to that. So then maybe they were banning whatever you wrote.
Let's get J Hub. J Hub, what you think? What's going to be the point of a woman that don't want to do the stuff that men desire from a woman?
Because that's not how a relationship works. But I'll let J Hub go.
Just fun. Just use them for fun. So if they don't want to do what you want, just use them for fun. And that's why people ain't getting into relationships.
Well, you can't even get that. Most of y'all can't even get that.
Well, I'm a Hall of Famer at the karaoke bar down the street with a whole bunch of so-called sisters that got standards. Shout out to all the hood sisters who got standards. It's funny they got all these standards, but when it comes to the bedroom, all you got to do is just have an excuse.
Calm down. Calm down.
So JP, where you coming from, JP, is y'all get in this relationship, but then she'll start showing her true colors. So that's what you getting at? Soon as y'all take
where the mindset is going now, Dante, because we already know what we want, but these younger men are gonna have to deal with these younger women, and they're gonna be just like fucking roommates. Like they just gonna be roommates that's fucking each other.
Yep.
when you get into a relationship with a woman, it starts with the vetting. She just didn't just pop up out the blue when y'all got into a serious relationship. She always been that way. You just didn't see the signs.
But Dante, I understand that part, but you're not understanding what Flora is saying. Flora is saying this gonna, in her mind, this the massive of women. So all that vetting stuff won't matter. This is what women is aiming.
What did Flora say? Don't misrepresent what I said.
Dante's saying the vetting process, right? So meaning he's still trying to go find that traditional woman. But what you saying that you don't think that's how relationships should be. So from your perspective, if all the women operate like Flora,
no, but what you're describing is not traditional, because traditional men need the woman to cooperate, so they provide a certain environment. But you're acting like men just make all the decisions by themselves, and she just got to fall in line because you're the big head honcho of your house. That's not how it works. That's not how those.
I think America gave y'all too much leeway, and that's and when you talk about the breakers of the family, this is what you're describing, because there's not one man on the planet not gonna get a woman, and y'all expect for us to marry y'all, but y'all don't do nothing that the traditional woman supposed to do. This is your job as a woman.
There's women who are going 50-50 with you ninjas. They're working and then they're coming home and taking care of 100% of their home. So I don't know where you guys are talking about what women don't or don't want to do. They're doing most of the homework already while they're working. So you're not really making a point.
I'm making a point, even though that's happening. But if we're gonna go off your narrative, right? If we're gonna go,
what it is, JP, you didn't see it because you didn't have a man in the house when you was growing up. That's why you didn't see it. You see, my mom's worked. My stepfather worked. They both went in on the house. Nobody paid 100% of nothing. They both went in on the house. See, you speaking from outside the glass instead of having experience inside the shop. See, you ain't never had a father figure in the house to show that example for you. How relationship supposed to work.
You had a stepdad, right?
Yes, I did.
I had a stepdad.
You had a stepdad?
And usually stepdads get punked.
Well, the stepdad you had didn't have a backbone and he didn't have no nuts. So your stepdad don't speak for every stepdad in the world.
That's why it's best to keep the conversation off of your personal and keep it general. You know what I mean? It's easier to understand that way. So,
man, no, Flora, we is not for to pretend like these women got too much batteries in their backs.
We're gonna pretend what?
That women got batteries in their backs now. As far as like, what I mean is they challenging men and they saying what they not gonna do, but they expecting men to be traditional. Everything that y'all expect for us to do is traditional.
Well, in a traditional environment, she wouldn't work.
Y'all. Okay, so would you tell us what should be expected in a relationship? What do a woman supposed to do in a relationship?
Well, no, because you keep referencing traditional, but most of you guys don't have the money to take care of the overhead in the house. So I think if you
money is a new concept.
What?
Money is a fiat currency. That's the new concept.
So now money don't matter. But
I'm not saying money don't matter, but that money don't matter to the point where your gender roles get swapped because
shove the tradition up your ass at that point.
JP, where is this?
The man with no money then?
Where is this list where women got where they ain't gonna do nothing? Where's this I ain't gonna do nothing list?
Right.
I just want to know. I don't run across these women with I ain't gonna do nothing list.
Well, it's women. They coming out saying if I feel like it. Nowadays, women don't do the cleaning, the cooking, and if they get tired, they go hire somebody. So my thing is, I'm asking Flora, if she could break down the roles of a woman now, what do a woman supposed to do to maintain a relationship?
That's not for me to break down. That's not for me to break down.
You can't even break it down.
JP, you
I
tell me
can, but what
the
I
average
say
house-
doesn't apply to every woman because I was taught womanhood a certain way. It's not going to apply to every woman.
What is that certain way that you was taught?
But you don't agree with every man, so why should I have something to say that every woman's going to agree with?
I don't see at this point, I won't see the point of being in a relationship.
I just want to know.
Yeah, so date
we
a
got
man.
the same roles. What the
Date a
fuck?
man. Date your friends.
No, you don't have to date at all. It could be just fucking, or you be in your house, I be in my house.
JP,
and
you speaking in portions, or you speaking in wholes? When you talking about women don't want to cook nowadays.
A lot of women do not like cooking. It has been less women cooking, staying at home, nurturing their house. You cannot, if you had to compare women from back in the day to the, but that's, you see what I'm saying, Dante? So if you had to compare women of today compared to women of yesteryears, they are less likely to cook, clean, and maintain the house. They don't. When you compare the two from ones today and the ones yesterday, who you think will do all the cooking and cleaning? These women of today not doing none of that.
Women have not stopped cooking and cleaning. How they gonna feed themselves? One, how they gonna feed themselves? And one, I ain't never seen a woman that have a house that won't dirty damn clothes. She had to wash her own damn clothes. I don't understand, JP. Where you getting at with this?
I'm getting at because Florida making this point like. To me, I don't. The way Florida talking, I don't see no point or no purpose of being with no woman, no relationship with no woman.
If you don't see a purpose, then don't seek one. But for those who understand the purpose in one, they're gonna seek them because they know the value in it.
What's the value in it? That's what I'm trying to find.
If you need to be told, then you don't need one. Stick to men.
Oh my! I'm totally lost. If the stuff that men,
that dumbass look on your face, I can tell.
If men value the stuff that y'all removing is no longer happening no more, what other stuff that y'all doing then?
First of all, you guys are expecting feminine, docile women that are working at the same rate as you to come home, take care of the children all by themselves, keep the home, feed your fat ass. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's not fair.
So what y'all doing? So Flora,
put women back in their place of resting, and then you can talk about what they're not doing. Otherwise, I don't want to hear none of that.
So Flora, what is your if men not doing none of that, so what is the second? What is the second, like, what is the replacement? What is the substitute then?
What are you talking about? Women are working alongside
so if men not putting if men making you work, right? What is the substitute of the women staying at home cleaning and stuff? So she's no longer doing that.
You guys are expecting the women that work just as much as you to do everything as well. You're not offering a substitute. The men who can afford it are offering nannies, daycare services, other stuff to help in the home. But most of y'all can't afford that. Let's be real.
So if we can't afford that, because men go home and work too. We do the outside work. We do all the other type of stuff.
You guys don't clean the house though.
But we clean the outside house.
Most men, males, they can't put together like certain machinery. They can't, build a dresser. They can't fix basic things around the house. So yet now you have to wonder. Does the average man today know how to change a tire, fix a broken window? Can he do things like regular maintenance around the house, electricity, little things? You guys don't have the qualities that men had back then either. So I think for you to come into this conversation unfairly and say, why aren't women doing the docile role of a woman while they're working just as much as you, and they're also keeping their home and taking care of their kids and family? It's just too much.
So they both lack the principles of being in a relationship, right? the man no longer operate like a man, and the woman no longer operate like a woman. So how would they look like when both of them lack both of those principles, right?
Well, the women are trying to do both.
Both of those people get together.
Well, the women are trying to do both, but that's not healthy, right? That's why you have a lot of tension and emotional reactions in the dealings between women and men. And, you know, that's going to cause a friction as well. So,
JP,
so
hold on, JP. The average household is a 2-income household. The man nowadays, the man cannot take on majority of the cost of the house.
That's not true.
You say man? They say that man income can't take majority of the bills of the house nowadays.
It can, yes.
It can.
Yeah, because if you have young children, that daycare bill is gonna be a whole nother rent. So yeah, I think men could afford to keep the woman at home at least for their children, but they look at it wrong. They just assume it would be more expensive. They don't want to see her rest. They think she's lazy if she's at home. So
what if he got a excuse me, y'all, excuse me. What does he have a regular minimum wage job?
Then he shouldn't be married.
Well, okay. Okay.
Yes.
What's up, ATL? What is your thoughts on this? ATL.
I'm just listening for now. I just heard the little back end, so I'm listening. But hello, panel.
I'm here with the ladies.
Hello.
So, you might be a little bit. You was brought up with a little bit traditional mindset and stuff like that.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I never seen that.
But even though my mom's worked and my stepfather worked, she still done all the cooking. He never raised a finger.
Can I help you? Hello? Hello, sir? Hello?
Look at Jay, 37% fine. Well, who are you, sir?
I think it's a bluff. I'm gonna remove it.
Better say something. I think you're trolling.
Yeah, I think it's a bluff. Okay, sorry guys. Gotta keep it secure.
I'm up in the back so you can see me. So, ATL, you seem like you probably grew up where your mama cooked. Your mama did girl stuff and your daddy did man stuff, or your stepdaddy did the man stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my mom. Well, my mom and dad was together. Well, they're still together today. For 47 years.
Nice.
I mean, my mom and dad, she both worked. My dad, he worked to like 7, 8 in the afternoon. So my mom, she did most of the cooking, went to work, taking my brother to like baseball practice, taking us to whatever things like that. And my dad cooked as well too. So it wasn't like one person over, one person doing more than the other, so to speak. It was kind of equal. So
it was kind of equal. Okay, when Flora is saying that women are no longer want to operate in a fashion like a woman's place, but women no longer want to operate in a woman's place.
I never said that. Stop misrepresenting what I say just because I step away for a second. Like, come on. I literally said that. That's not true. I said, you just heard a guy say that a man can't even afford the overhead, right? So what we're dealing with is men who aren't financially able to even put a woman in a position of resting, but they're expecting her to be resting, which is very strange.
So why should a woman want a man then? If she could do everything herself, why should she want a man? It
doesn't look like a lot of men are getting picked right now, first of all. But also, I think that men are kind of... What?
So let's say you let's say you start making a extreme amount of money, you for all your bills by yourself. And you could do everything around the house by yourself or have an order to get done.
Like a lot
what is the point of having a man there? What is the point of having a man there? Either he's going to be feminized, or what's the point of having that man there?
Well, he would make my life easier, and I would make his life easier by virtue of, my womanhood and femininity and whatever you want to call it.
So you're gonna become your bitch.
What?
He's gonna become your bitch.
No, he would be fulfilling the role of a man, which is to put a woman in a resting position. So I don't know. Isn't it a bitch to put a...
Nah, he can't be the bitch as he the provider. If he the provider, he the head
No,
of the
but
house.
if
He
the
can't be
woman is the
nobody.
provider nowadays. The woman is the provider nowadays, right? So I asked Flora, if Flora
where
making
are you
all the
getting
money.
these ideas from? Who
Because
said that?
this is what's happening now. This is y'all black women been saying they making more money than the men, right? So let's just say, Flora, let's just say you making an extremely amount of money, right? I asked you a question. I said, Flora, let's just say you making all the money. You don't really need nobody. Everything is taken care of. But you want this man, right? So that man come in that house, what is his role at that point? What can he do for you?
If he's asking me, he can't do nothing. I'm just saying.
If you are able to replace all of the stuff that you typically the traditional man would cover, you no longer have to depend on the traditional man.
I never said that we could replace or supplement the traditional man, but you guys said that you could replace or supplement the traditional woman, yet now you guys are crying about being lonely and not chosen. So which one is it? I'm a little confused.
So I think the problem is, I think that when it comes to our race of women, y'all have let the government alter your minds to challenge the men, and the problem is y'all the way how y'all thinking is confusing stuff, which men are deciding to say, well, fuck it, I'm not gonna be nobody's bitch, and she don't want to do this for me, do that. She go her way, and I go my way, and what you're gonna get is a bunch of black people gonna find value in other races. I think because I think this fight right what I'm hearing, I think that's only between black men and black women, because you will get that same scenario. You still will let a white man be a white man and be the man of the house, and the black man will let that white woman.
Well, the white man isn't going to
for that white woman.
Well, the white man isn't going to dangle provisions. He's going to provide them and expect that you fall into the role that he's looking for. I'm not saying all white men, but when women do go and divest into these groups, that's what they're getting. Versus
who came up with that though?
You'll dangle a little bit of Section 8 and be like, here's my.
Who came up with that though? Who came up with that? That man's supposed to be all of this other stuff. Who came up with that?
That's always been the order, though. Men have always gone and gathered everything that the family needs, and the woman is sitting there with the baby and the home, and she's keeping it. That's her role. That's our biological role. But you're trying to create something new.
I disagree.
Well, you're trying to create something where the woman is subservient to you, whereas our biological role has always been to work with you. So I just
right. If you working with me, right, I disagree, because women can get in certain places that men cannot get in. That's just biological facts.
Where?
Other men that have resources will allow women in certain places where men cannot. That's in chess. That's in nature.
Hold on. So you want to
that's
go
in
where,
human nature.
So you want to go where the men have resources?
No, what I'm saying is,
trying to understand what we're saying.
Well, yes. Okay, for an example, that preach dude left on. What I'm saying is, it's certain places that women can easily get in where men would struggle to get in.
Like where?
When you think about like certain jobs or certain houses.
Do you mean the club on Saturdays before 10 o'clock?
No,
I'm not trying to understand what.
Certain positions at jobs where, let's say he go to a corporate job. Let's say I'm working at a corporate job.
You guys still leave.
I'm at a lower tier, but you can get in because they will let you in because you're a beautiful woman and they feel safer with you. So you be able to get in certain spaces where men cannot. You more trusted than I would be.
They don't feel threatened by him.
There's no.
You're right. They don't feel threatened by me, but not by you.
Like the human resource jobs and stuff like that. Yeah. Perfect.
It's a lot of jobs that
ridiculous.
They won't tell you, but women will be more
JP.
fields.
JP is called affirmative action, and then the white man created it. Now, the white man created affirmative action.
Affirmative action is
Shouldn't you concentrate on who created who put the woman in a certain position? That's the man. You if you got any problem with it, confront the man. Don't confront the woman.
Well, the woman is the easy target. You have to realize that.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not about confronting the man. I'm talking about the cause now. The cause and effect. We operate in the effect of what's been the cause from back then. Back then was the cause of what they did. Nowadays in 2024, this is nothing but the effect of what took place.
So you should be mad at the men. You need to be mad at the men.
It's not colliding with each other.
But you should be mad at the men. Y'all set everything in place. So now you're mad that it's not working out.
No, it's the man that it's the man that didn't have our best interests set stuff in place.
So still,
but it was in your best interest.
Don't say men, but that's why she's saying men, but it's the men that our women trust above her own man.
But you adopted. You wanted to take on his beliefs too, because you say the same things that he tried to enforce.
No, well, a lot of this stuff is natural man stuff.
But you said that you made it like it only benefited the white man, basically, is what you're saying.
The breakage of the black family, yes, that's the benefit of the white man. Break down the family. And this is what Florida is explaining is it's not going to work between black men and black women. Relationship is over with, to be honest with you. But we just
why is that?
Because black women saying that they not standing, they not doing what their grandmama's doing, and black men said, "Well, fuck you, we ain't doing that."
Suffered. They suffered at the hands of the men in our community, so I don't think we should do that. And they told
is not going to tolerate certain stuff that black men got a certain thing. Men in general, but we talking specifically about black men. They won't. Men in general, black men want they want them to operate in a certain form. Because if not, they can stay by them damn selves. Most black men can stay by them damn selves. They don't have to need a woman.
Actually, men pass away sooner when they're alone. Men are social creatures.
2 years early.
Well, huh?
You just don't know. You sound just like the females y'all complain about. Y'all say these women talk about they don't need a man, and listen to you. We don't need no woman.
You don't need a woman.
Listen to yourself.
They got each other. Okay.
Yeah. That's
look at this. Look at this. She said, "I got $50 to put JP off the pedal for the rest of the night. It would have to be $75 to put me on for the rest of the night."
Only 75. Jesus, you are cheap.
Only $75.
Well, at least for a couple hours. No, but look, it don't make sense. Like, I don't see how. It seems like we got to get on a woman's program now, and men is not going to tolerate it. Look at BATL. You shaking your head, but what man gonna get on your program?
But you don't.
I mean, it's not about a program. It's y'all making it too difficult, too deep. It seems like, to me, in my opinion, just like black people was in slavery, right? Nothing lasts forever, right? So like back in the day, black people, we were in slavery, and then eventually as time progressed, and then some good white people, we came up out of slavery, right? We fought. You understand that it's not right. Like, just because you're white doesn't make you a better person. With men and women, it's like we was in slavery as well, to men getting beat. Our grandmothers, used to about grandmothers and previous generations getting beat. They were not happy. They they just suffered through it. They had no choice because they didn't have the funds or whatever to take care of it. Basically barefoot and pregnant. So the same thing with women. Time move on. Women feel tied down or feel like they're more than what you say they are. So
what is that?
Huh?
And what is that when they say women say they are more what?
Smart, creative, are able to get educations, are able to be more than just mothers and just wives and things like that, more than just cooking and cleaning. So women, wanted to
education. Who education system is that? Is that a black man's education system?
What do you mean? That's just a women's system? Anybody who's oppressed, like that's not gonna ever last forever. Nothing lasts forever. So you can try to keep people down for how long you can, but as time go on, people are gonna eventually determine that okay, this is not good. Like through time, understand that it's not a good thing that they're going through, that they're depressed or whatever the case may be. Just like with black folks, and we came out of slavery, we had people to fight for us for civil rights, etc. Same thing with women. We were two double minorities, being black and being a woman. Even white women, they were damn near really slaves, to be honest with you, back then. They didn't have no they were, just because they was white, you know what I'm saying, they were married to the slave masters or whatever like that. They weren't treated just the greatest or whatever like that. That's why they wanted to bring about feminism.
I think feminism is the worst kind of shit on the planet.
Jay Prince, I got a question.
But it's not though. Y'all make it too much. Like y'all make it. I think y'all dig too deep into like maybe extreme or whatever feminism where people go.
Are women more happier now though? Are women more happier now than back then in the time period just to describe?
Yes, I think
they are.
You really believe that?
I think so.
So they derive more happiness from money and status than they do family and marriage. You can honestly say that for all the women that's in the chat, and then y'all two on the panel, you can honestly tell me with a straight face that women today are more happier with status and money versus having a husband and having a family. Are they more happier?
I think so. I wasn't there back there in the day, but I can imagine being in the house with kids all day and you can't do nothing. Yeah,
so what's going on? Okay, I believe you. I'm gonna accept that. So
money is a massive
person. It was a person that used to be alive, and he had a whole bunch of successful women always calling into his show, looking for somebody. So weren't they happy though? What was going on with that?
Right.
They can have other issues. I don't know them women.
They said
they may have other issues or something like that. I don't know because I can't answer their questions. Or why they calling it to a man show? Who I don't worship nobody but God, so I don't care what no man say or what no teacher or whatever.
You supposed to care what a man say.
I'm saying like I don't seek if I don't praise and worship a human. I don't praise and worship a human. I only praise and worship God. I listen to people. I like certain people, and I can feel them, but I don't give 100%. So if they do something wrong or bad or something happened, I ain't giving my whole thought and just following their process. I got discernment and stuff like that. So I don't worship nobody. So I'm not finna go on no show to talk to no. I guess I'm assuming you're talking about Kevin Samuel or whoever. I'm not gonna go on there and talk to him and ask him for advice or tell him, oh my gosh, I'm doing this. Tell me what I'm doing. No, I'm pray to God. That's it. God, he'll lead me. He find the right person for you. He leads you and guides you.
What does that right person look like? Because you don't. It seems like y'all want a man to be to cater to what you want.
No, they have. They're gonna. I haven't. I'm with somebody, but
how long you been with them?
A long time.
Is it just a sexual relationship? I don't want to be in your business, but Like a lot of people say they be with somebody. Like the way how these women is talking nowadays, I know for a fact men not gonna tolerate it. The way how women is talking nowadays, like y'all value, because now what y'all saying is women value more money and stupid shit opposed to families. And this is your purpose on earth, to be family oriented. That money shit is not real. That's an illusion. So you cannot sit up here and tell me that a illusion makes you happy. That's not what you are designed. That's not what women are designed for.
Yeah, but you're right. But I think that women aren't able to get to finding that true partner and good relationship because a lot of men are just out here sleeping with women. And then after they sleep with women, they also want to devalue women for sleeping with them. And so you have a bunch of broken people all over the place dealing with each other and making a mess. And so you never get to the love part and the family oriented because people just aren't connecting anymore. So you can like complain about what women are choosing to do, but they're not even getting to the love anymore. It's all just like people playing around, having sex, being sluts and stuff. So that's really
It's
When I'm
basically
listening to this,
everybody for
when I'm listening
themselves.
to talk, I'm thinking about the white man just he doing a job on us, boy. He done did a job on y'all.
Every man for himself at this point.
Hello? Hello? Is that you?
Tobacco.
Hello.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Hi.
Hey, Tiki.
Let me take the banner off.
Why you kept kicking me out the studio like that? I don't appreciate that.
Because you had your name. Was you that name?
Yeah, because you at 37% and you look good as fuck, bro. Why you won't let me give you your compliment?
We was calling your name. You didn't say nothing. We thought you was a troll.
No, you had me at 37 and I had it at the 37 and you took it away. You kept dropping me and you look really great. I love the haircut. I told you guys. Has Lennar been back?
Leonard?
Lennar. Lennar.
I think he gonna probably pop up tonight.
I wonder if he got a haircut too. Y'all look good. Goddamn, bro. You had, I give you 37, 40%. And I've been listening to conversation like, what you mean? Like, you tripping tonight?
Tripping about what?
Overall, everything, bro.
I truly believe. Well, I truly
You got
believe
the haircut, so let's get you where you got the haircut. You shiny, you pretty as fuck. You look really good, bro. Like, let's get you where you need to be. Let's get there.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Facts. Let's get you there.
Let's get you to you at 37. Let's get you at least to 65. Maybe we can find you a good old woman that you know.
Tiki, you something else. So okay, so let's say y'all get with me, right? What would be my what would you want me to do in this relationship?
Well, I mean, according to what I've heard you say in the last 30 minutes when I've been trying to get on the StreamYard is I can't ask you to pay no bills. I can't ask you for no gas money. I can't ask you if I'm hungry to buy a sandwich because you made it very clear that you're not doing none of that.
No. Why relationships is based around money or asking a man for some money instead of the connection and instead of the
I think people want to have children.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Do y'all remember when y'all was a kid, life, everything seemed so perfect? Who all had boyfriends and girlfriends when they was a kid?
Jay.
I'm sure everybody.
When y'all was in that boyfriend relationship when y'all was a kid.
Okay, where you taking us? Okay, take us there. Where you trying to take us? Let's go.
Was money a issue when y'all was a kid or a teenager, or whatever? Whenever y'all had it, was money was the issue?
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was because I remember them having those little Valentine's Day functions and having those Valentine's Day lead ups where you would buy the cakes and the flowers, and you had to have money to buy the flowers that would be delivered to the classroom. And if you ain't get no flower, then that mean that the guy that you was liking couldn't buy you that shit. He broke. Like, I don't know. Maybe my high school was different, but I remember Sadie Jones dances because you had to put money into how you look to go to the dances. Like, you was showing up in your black tee.
No.
I know in high school.
Being a woman a poem or something. I remember them days, or singing her a song.
Yeah, in high school, if you had enough
He was out there in the damn parking lot
in a restaurant, you was
in the rain. I ain't got time. Ain't nobody got time for that, Jay Prince. What you mean?
So how do y'all think?
So you never bought a girl like whenever they had the little contest for like when you have the flower or the candy cane for Christmas? Was it only? Is that only a my school thing? Maybe it was when I was growing up.
Yeah, we didn't do stuff like that. Like,
well, maybe that's why you didn't learn like loving and romancing and chivalry on your girl early in your younger days, because your school kind of let you down. Because when you watch movies, because I don't know, my school was kind of like the movies, I guess. Even though we was in the hood, we still had fucking the parties and the contest, and where you would have to sign the card and it would get delivered to the class during Christmas time with the candy cane. And at Valentine's Day, it was the little cupcake delivery. And then after that, like, if your dude has some flowers delivered to the school or some cakes or 1-800, the little strawberries. Y'all remember that shit? The little strawberries, the little chocolate covered strawberry delivery shit getting delivered to the school. Then you was on some different shit. I don't know.
You know the dudes.
But you talking about high school? You talking about when we was younger? I'm talking. I'm worried about right now, bro. You got that haircut. You at 37, so we gonna figure out how we can get you to stop talking about the shit that happened in high school and talk about what we gonna get you to do now. Put your back up. Let's see what you gonna do. Like, and that woman, she is so pretty. B Atlanta, you are so beautiful. I've been having you on my screen for like a good hour. You are beautiful.
Thank
and
you.
He's sitting up here with his haircut, talking greasy and motherfucking dusty as fuck. Talking about, I ain't about to pay no woman bills. And a bitch asked you to pay her motherfucking bills. And a bitch asked you to pay her motherfucking bills. If a woman is asking you to pay her bills, y'all done been at least, what? At least 7. Well, it's YouTube. We on YouTube. And I've been into some people. 4 months. What you doing, bro? What you talking about? I've been listening to. I was like, what is he talking about? He done got the haircut. He listening to us, but he not. He know goddamn gone well that you're gonna have to pay a bill eventually.
I'm never saying that I'm not supposed to pay no bills, but Flora want us to pay 100% the bill. She want us men to operate traditional while she operate modern. That's not that.
What is she saying?
I mean, 100% of the vagina.
I never said that, by the way. Just because stop lying when I walk away.
He said, don't be putting the words in her motherfucking mouth. You got her messed up.
Flora said she was going to be fit, feminine, friendly, and humble, and all that. Florida said she was going to be
your money, too. Mm-hmm.
What you say, Flora?
Walking around with her robe on and cooking dinner. She could do that shit as long as the next day, whenever she go turn the stove on, the motherfucking stove turned the fuck on. You living with Jay Prince.
Why is you looking at the camera like that?
She gonna go run her water in the tub. It's gonna be cold.
She gonna wash your drawers with her hand.
Like, you told me that you paid the light bill. He gonna be like, well, I paid 50% of it. I don't have time for you. What are you talking about, bro? Like, You want her to be feminine and fit and friendly, but not providing the necessities to make sure that she can do that. How is she gonna get in the tub and all of that shit?
JP, can you read the comment on screen?
Flora, African men. Hold on. Flora, African men. Flora, Africa, her men. Okay. That's why my brain would not let it process. Let me. Flora, lowercase. African men. African her men.
What?
Pay bills. I don't blame her. That's a motherfucking lie. It ain't no African men, American men, white men, black men that we are gonna say pay bills. Men pay bills.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna put motherfucking nationality on
Come, I
paying
can't hear
motherfucking
nothing.
bills and taking care of your family. We're not gonna put a nationality on taking care of your fucking family. Men pay bills. What do you mean?
Nah, what it is JP, if he have a robot to do everything he want, he'll still complain about it. He'll find something
Jay
funny
is
about
the
that
type
robot.
of Jay is the type of nigga that went and got a haircut and motherfucking went and found him a girl. She done fell for the motherfucking okie of the dokie. She over there loving on the girls.
Big dummy.
Loving on the girls, loving on him, giving him cootie wooty anytime he wanted. And then the next month when the motherfucking light bill is coming up, he'll be like, nope, I ain't got the whole bill. 50-50, bitch. She'll be in there like, I just met you.
I don't look that
I
damn
just met
fine.
you, bro. What you mean?
I don't look that damn fine. Y'all tripping.
Jay Princeton got a haircut and he motherfucking talking on his head. I've been listening to you for an hour. I kept on trying to log on my tablet and shit. I said, well, maybe it's because I'm on my tablet. Let me get on my real account. Let me get on my phone. Nah, you wouldn't let me come in because my motherfucking name was 37% fine. You at 37. Come on, stop acting, motherfucker. Look at him. All his teeth. Didn't I tell y'all to make y'all dusty asses smile?
You something else.
All the teeth. All the
only
fucking teeth.
Hollywood get in there. What you got to say, Hollywood? What's your thoughts?
This motherfucking nigga here talking crazy out his head. And y'all women, when y'all want femininity, and y'all want masculinity, talking stupid as fuck. What you mean, nigga? But want to play in somebody coochie. You want to play in a girl cool cat, and then she get up to go wash her cootie cat and the water not hot. What the fuck you mean? What do you mean? You gotta pay the bills. What the fuck you mean? She goes, she hungry as fuck. She go in the kitchen and the stove don't work. Jay Prince will have you in there looking motherfucking dumb as fuck.
No, she can't. She won't be able to find the restroom because the lights is off.
He's frozen. Oh, he gone.
They walk down the hallway. They walk down the hallway. One of the nieces standing in the hallway. She ain't used to that shit. One of the bitches done run into the nieces. Oh. My daddy said the light's gonna be on tomorrow. I ain't got time. You better
the reward. So the reward for paying all the bills is sexting, right?
No, stop it. No,
So
that's just me being funny.
That without having
That's
to pay.
the part of that just comes in part of you wanting a
bills,
woman and taking care of home. How you gonna want what you want a woman to just pay tiddlywinks?
I mean, I'm saying that like you get sex in the streets.
Of course, you want the emotional and physical and financial and all the shit that comes with it. Like, come on, bro.
Okay, besides sex, you paying all the woman bills. What comes with it? Because you can get sex in the street. So besides sex, what else comes with that package? When you're paying all her bills, what else comes with that package besides sex?
The best friendship, like being able to talk to your woman, being able to be there with your woman.
Okay.
Having a clean home, having that feminine energy, just having somebody to talk to and be there with you.
That's true.
You know,
You know what I?
y'all missed that touch. Like y'all ain't felt that shit in a long, long time.
You know what? You know what's real though? Okay, this the thing though, ladies. This the thing.
Okay.
It's an investment you have to make up front because I think when a man does get like super old, like in the 70s, that does pay off. Then you know all that hard work up front. When you young, it's like, wait a minute, I'm doing all this for what? Just for to be with one woman? What?
London Pink. Who's you?
What?
London Pink. Oh, what's up, P?
What's up?
What? So let me update you. This is my home girl, y'all. She's pretty cool. What is your? If I ask you a question, okay, what is the purpose of a
Girl, Jay
relationship?
Person got a haircut and he talking out his head. But go ahead.
Oh Lord, what is the purpose of the relationship?
Yeah, like
He's showing all his teeth tonight. Go ahead.
What is the place of a woman and what is the place of a man? How should men and women operate in a relationship now since both of them both of them is lacking, right? Of the traditional principles, like meaning like men no longer build houses or fits around the house and stuff like that. And he's no longer providing 100%. And then he going 50%. Then women's no longer doing the cooking, the cleaning, nurturing because she got to go work and stuff like that. So when those two people get together and the woman said, well, I'm not going to be doing all of this. I already got to work. The man said, but this is what I want you for. So how should that relationship operate?
Okay, because you kind of when you asked me two different questions.
Girl, he said men out here. He said men ain't out here building houses. As many men I watch building houses, girl, on TikTok and YouTube. I don't know what YouTube. Maybe I'm in a different algorithm.
You are, because where we from,
Girl,
where I was
because
born
I
and
see
raised,
men
they're not
building
doing.
houses like cutting and chopping wood. I got one man. All he do on his TikTok is just chop wood, just shirt off, sweat, and just biceps, just chopping wood all fucking day. Men don't chop wood. They don't build
Yes,
houses no
I
more.
agree. I see that a lot too, but not in my area.
You
I
ever
see
been with a man that chops wood?
No, I don't see that. I
mostly
don't
in
see
my
that in my
area, the
area.
women
So
are
ain't no men out here
taking
building
care of
houses
the
no
men.
more.
No,
No,
have y'all
they're
been with a
not.
man that chops wood?
Mexicans,
Hold on, bro.
Ain't no men out here building houses no more.
you mean black or Mexicans? I see Mexicans.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I see a lot
god.
of Hispanic men
Are you with a
building
man
for
that
their
chop wood?
family.
ATL? Does your man chop wood?
I'm gonna have to
Does
send
your
y'all
man
some
chop
money.
wood?
No.
Miss Tobacco, have you been with a man that chops wood?
Yes, I have. Yes, I
You set her
have.
up. You set her up for it. You threw the pitch, nigga.
Yes, I have.
What do you see now? Let's try to use one mic, y'all, because I want to get everybody in. Like when everybody talking at one time, we drowning each other. Then we're gonna get the only whip if stuff stops skipping. So, London, what do you see?
I see mostly men are switching roles with women. That's what I see.
What do you mean by that?
City, baby.
They want to, play the woman role while the woman play the man role. That's
What
just
is
based off of what I see in my area.
what is a woman's role?
Like you said, it's not traditional anymore. So we're working, we're the breadwinners, we're doing everything. Honestly, it's like taking care of a child, not even taking a woman role because they're not even cooking and cleaning.
Women ain't
Some
cooking
you
and
might
cleaning.
get the men. They want to
Oh,
be the woman, but they're not even doing that. They want to be the child. So
So let me say,
you
it's a talking point. It's a talking point on here where men say that they make more than women, but they still want a woman to go 50-50. I'm kind of confused because this is a
well,
talking point. It's a talking point going around.
yeah, I agree. That can be it, but I wouldn't live in the same household as that man. You can do whatever you want and provide on your own, and I can provide for myself. And I just don't see that as it's a weird relationship to me. I don't think those are relationships. Those are situationships or whatever. You just want to commit, but not to commit. You know. But I
And
don't
what do
see
you
that as a real relationship. You know,
you
I have everything, but I'm going 50-50. What is the point?
that's
If
what
you're
that's what
gonna
I was saying. So you said
it's
where you
just
from?
like a
Where you,
friend with benefits. You just a friend who's basically
that's my point.
having sex. That's it. That's all it is. There's nothing else there.
And that's my point. And so you said where you from? You was finna say where you from? Where you from? When you said the men, where you from? The men in relationships, they do what? Where you from?
They basically looking for a mother.
And where is that? Where you from?
Well, anywhere in Wisconsin, I would say. Mostly poverty areas. It's kind of all over now. Men are, focused on being the prize, and they just feel like I don't know. Um,
How
I
do
don't
you
even
feel
see
about
it
that?
as being a man is mostly like they just want to be in control but not play the role.
So how do y'all feel about that? Because I'm gonna step out what men how us men feel and try to dig into what how women feel about that. How do y'all women feel about men don't want no longer want to operate from like a man's perspective and
I feel
provide.
I feel a little sorry for them. I don't feel no type of way because I know what I'm looking for and I'm not really looking, but I know what I want. So if I see any sign of that, you wasting your time. But uh I feel sorry for them in a way. Um I feel like a lot of them need healing and it's like a personal healing journey they need to go on, but I don't take it personal. I think that's the reason why a lot of men or young boys grow up and want to be a woman or they want to, you know, they become
But
transgenders and things like that. I think it has a lot to do with that because they see how strong women are. They don't have role models anymore. They don't have good mentors. And when you do find a good mentor, it's always something behind closed doors, some funny business going on with these men. So it's like,
Yes, yes, it is because a lot of these dudes they on some diva vanity stuff nowadays. These
yeah.
dudes, yeah, they they ain't provide no good role model for the generation that's underneath them.
Yes,
but here
that's exactly what
but
I'm
Who
saying.
just said that? Was that Mr. Shepard that just said that shit?
yo Dante. But here's my
Oh,
thing
okay.
though.
I'm trying to. I'm
Here's
trying
my
to.
thing. Here's my thing. Women complains about how the men operate, right? They no longer operate like a man, they operate like a female. Let us say I agree with y'all, right? They operate like a man, they operate like a female, right? I mean, they operate like a female, no, they no longer operate as like a man, right? But then y'all are the same women that will uphold these same systems that's removing the attributes of the attributes that turn make him out to be a man, which is the fathers.
What?
I believe that if you're
Most
gonna
of these
be a
men that y'all
man, you're
talking about,
gonna
they
be a
can't
man.
build. Most of these men that y'all talking about, they can't build. They no longer they operate like a female. They want to get treated like a woman. Was raised up around women, and when she brought up trans, they how they learn how to be a woman from their mamas. Their mama was their leaders. Their mama was their ass. So we got trained. We got trained to be. We got so much trained to fear
That's not
women.
always true. I've
I
seen
know you're
plenty
not blaming
strong
it on the
men.
black woman again. The black
No, no,
mama,
I'm not.
you blaming it on the black
We
mama.
fear women.
I've
So if
seen
we
plenty
fear
strong
women, we
men
can't
be
stand a chance with
raised
men in
by single
society,
women.
huh?
That's
I
not
was talking to
necessarily
Jay
true.
Baby. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
So I've seen plenty of strong men, dominant men be raised by single women. Most of them are, to be honest. Like in
Well, it
poverty,
depends on what
everything.
you
They
want out
wasn't
of that.
rich, didn't have nothing. They struggled, and their mama taught them how to be a man.
And how was that? How did they mama taught them how to be a man? What type of qualities did she give
Teach
him?
them manners, things like that, simple things that should be natural to a man. You shouldn't really be taught too much of how to be a man. Just like we're born smiling, coughing, crying, sneezing, those are natural reflexes. So I think being a man should come natural. You shouldn't be taught that. Nobody have to teach you that. Some people have it and some people don't. Some
Yeah,
people
it has to
don't
be
want to
shaped.
be. The man don't want to be man. That's a choice. I don't think it's, oh, this person had a big influence. You made a choice. And you made a
Right.
choice that you didn't want to be a man. You didn't want to be masculine
You
because
think
you felt like
why?
it was too hard.
Why? It's a reason why God. There's a reason why God gave people a mother figure and a father figure. They gave us the mother figure for men to operate with out of love, to nurture and feminine and all this other stuff. A woman can never in life train a man to be a man because she's never a man. She can't
Girl.
teach that man how to build and all that other type of stuff and put stuff together or
Yes, she
operate from
can.
this
A
logic.
woman has never done that. A woman ain't never built nothing.
Yes, she can. Women has
But
led
well,
with
but it's
church
just
and
I
plenty
ain't
of
never seen a
it's
woman
plenty of
build
men that
nothing,
grew
right,
up with a
bro?
mother,
That's
single
what she's
mothers, and they
saying.
not transgender or gay or soft. So
exactly.
you can't just say that. I mean, that to me, if you're gay or you want to be a transgender, that's something deep within inside that you
Exactly. That you
already
already
want
was
to
like
do.
that.
Pay attention to
You
those
already
men
had
that
that in the working.
right. Pay attention to those men who came out gay and trans. Let's talk about trans, right? Who do they look like? Do they look like the men in their community, or do they look like the women and they operate and talk and act like the women of their
Some of them
community?
look like the man and they act like the man too, but they prefer a man.
Yeah, because it's some down low ones, and
Oh,
they act like they look regular and whatever, and they not like that. So, and then two, if that's within you, it is what it is. The mother can't make you
A
just
woman,
because she's feminine and or make you soft, and then like now you want to like men.
man.
I am
That
disgusted.
sounds crazy.
And
No,
then, and for the comment to be on the screen talking about a man, men raised by women aren't men. A woman can't raise a man. Impossible. That is fucking crazy. Because we know some of the top leaders, some of their best talking points in their speeches is, "Yep, and my mother raised me. My father was absent. My father went to
Exactly.
war. My father da 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 da. And my mother raised me. My mother did this, and my mother sacrificed, and da da da." That's their talking and their standing points. The
exactly.
strongest man I know, any strong man, any president or
Look
anybody
at
that's high
look at
ranking,
Kevin
whether
Durant. He grew.
entertainment or political. Yeah, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Look at Kevin Durant. He grew up single mother
Did
in
you
the
see
hood in the
his
projects broke.
commercial?
Who?
Kevin Durant's mother with it was another basketball player's mother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very great commercial. And she was like, "Huh, what you mean? What you
Right.
mean?" I taught him. I sat in the driveway while he shot them shots until he got it right. I
Right.
was the one that was there. What y'all mean? Like,
How
come
is
on.
she know how to do this?
Who, Kevin Durant's mother?
I think y'all giving women too much. Like, come on, like, stop it. Like, women don't know how to do
But we're
half of
not
the
going
stuff.
to discredit them, and that's what's happening is discredit.
Utilize the logic
Yeah.
from the emotion.
Is that a real word? The discredit of women.
It's not about discrediting a woman, but women do not know how to operate from their emotions. They most of these men that was raised by women operate like a woman, emotion.
No, they not. Most
You know
no.
what the issue is though?
Look, that's not true. First of all, because the dude I'm with, he was raised by a single mother. They were married to him and his dad or whatever. They got separated or whatever. His dad left, did not see him. He was raised by his mom, and they're not soft or none of that. Period.
You don't think he's soft.
And then what
Everything,
ended up
whatever.
happening is, oh my God, they're going to try to say, well, oh my goodness, the single women is raising the men, but what ended up happening is, even if a woman gets married to a man, the man end up dying. Like if they can be married, okay. Our ancestors or our elders or what the fuck ever was married what usually end up happening is the husband dies off, and the woman end up raising the kids for generations. It was like, yeah, grandpa died about 20 years ago, and grandma died about 5 years ago.
It just don't make sense to me. And I know Mr. Shepard trying to get in, Dante trying
You
to
know what makes sense? What makes sense is these people before us, like you said, the traditional way, the men were working, right? Who was raising the kids? Who raised your great grandparents? We've been raising
And
kids.
then they working hard and they end up dying, and they
Yeah.
leave the
the
grandma
man.
to raise the
You almost
kids.
seem like the man
Or
wasn't
they
there
go
because he was
serve
he.
for the country. Who you think was
But
with
y'all
the
make it seem like we ain't talking about the dudes that serve. That's like that's the new kind. I'm saying the
So that
original
don't
thing.
matter.
They're getting resources, and but what I'm saying is he only gone for 8 to 12 hours, but he still
No,
come
you're
back home.
talking about men that were gone for
You had
months.
kind of grouped them all in one category. You said all men.
He's not there. If
Either
the
way it
man does
goes, you're talking
No,
about
he's
we
not
all
there.
single
put
mothers.
women in one category, so I don't know.
All I'm saying is the man that went out to war and stuff, he's still not there. But what I'm saying is, typically when I'm at work, I tell my woman how I want them kids to be raised. I say, no, my boy supposed to do this. He know he's supposed to do it, and it better get done before I come
So let
home.
me ask you this.
That's different.
Let me ask you this: if it's a single mother, right? Even though keep in mind you saying about a man raising a man, right?
Yeah.
Can he have an uncle? Can he not have a family friend that can be in their life too as well? So if the single mother has a group of guys for his uncles, family members, and stuff like that that
He
are
did say
involved in
something
that
along
child
those
life.
lines, like, oh my God, he said that earlier. It'll come up on in the replay. He did say something along those lines earlier, sis. He really did. He had kind of like discredit all the men in his life. He did that earlier. So what about the men that didn't do wrong?
No, what it's
I
women
wish
gonna
I
raise up. See, what y'all think is a real man is really soft to real men, right? Y'all think a man that know how to beat up somebody, that man is tough.
What man?
Like
Who's that?
when you see these men that was raised by men, let's say the masculine men, right? If you put them against a real man, they will lose every time. One, a lot of times, a lot of these men operate from their emotions. You say you call him a bitch, he go upside your head. But if you fight somebody, and a lot of these dudes, when you look at them how they fight like they mama.
It's so sad that for you, it is so sad that for you and for a lot of men, masculinity is going upside a bitch head. And then whenever we say, hey, masculinity is making sure that we are financially stable and have a house, a roof over our head that is taken care of, and stable and protected and safe sex and reproductive systems, and where we can reproduce and multiply the way that y'all taught this big game. I don't get how y'all missing the disconnect, because, sir, your definition of masculinity is not my and other women's definitions of masculinity, and that's kind of where I came in. That's where we was when I came in earlier. It was like, bro, what do you mean? Paying bills and masculinity and being a man and taking care of the household go all hand in hand.
You don't
And that's where
determine
we had came in
masculinity.
earlier.
So let me ask you this. Listen. So let me ask you this. Since you think that is the case, that basically, with single moms they can't raise, I guess a masculine man, most of them end up being transformers and all that stuff like that. Let me ask you this: in your community, are you mentoring young boys that are raised by single mothers to try
Girl.
to be that father figure and implement in their life?
I'm sorry to
am
laugh. It's a
I am
good
a
question,
role model.
but girl, this is a hard
I am
space
a
to be
role
asking
model.
these
So
niggas to be mentoring. I don't like these
I'm
niggas mentoring. I don't even want them to be. It's such a turn off. No, we gonna take mentoring. Nope, we gonna throw mentoring and being the
that's the
community
problem. The woman
helper
is leading.
out of it
The
being
problem is the
something
women
that
make
is
it
a
decisions
quality
for
that
our
makes them a good
community.
person
That
in the
should never
community as a
happen.
man. No.
Women leading us should never happen. The thing is, y'all keep talking about these replacements of his father.
Listen,
Yeah,
but that's how you would lead it. That would make you a leader. You would be taking up for your fellow brother that left, the
it could
father
be
that
other men.
left. You would be
It
helping
could be
him
other
out
men.
by
It could
raising
be
his son, so you would actually be a leader instead of
no,
saying
but
that
it
the
could be other men
mother
here, but
is
nothing with
raising
their
a
fathers.
transformer
It's not
or a
going to replace
feminine
fathers.
man. Hmm?
How come you don't see the importance of their father?
But
Kids,
the
son,
father leave. There's nothing you can
father.
do. We can't hold the father down and
If
kill him.
I'm trying to mentor your badass son, guess what you gonna tell me? I'm not his what?
Badass son.
Exactly.
Huh? Say it
Father.
again.
So that's the when my uncles them got too out of pocket, I'm like, man, you ain't my motherfucking dad.
But you're a mentor. I'm talking about a mentor, not a stepdaddy, whatever.
My brother jumped our stepdaddy. So we won't listen to them unless they was doing what we want them to do.
And see, this person in your chat says mentoring a kid should cost those single mothers. So now you got to pay money. So like, what?
Are
Like,
you willing to pay a little something?
Yeah.
To help your kids out? Would
You're talking about if you care about men, boys,
all the single ladies,
you care about boys. You're saying a problem. You're saying that single. You saying that men are raised by single mothers, or their single mothers are causing them to be gay and transgenders and stuff like that, right?
He didn't
So
say
if
that
that's
shit.
a problem, then the way you can help.
You raised from you got a feminine outlook on life, so you gonna pass your feminine outlook on your kids.
This is what Crown
You
Princess
ain't
did.
say that shit, did you?
Get L's on your own. And y'all want to talk about separation and being plotted against each other. That's why, because you're not showing that you're real men. A real man, that they're gonna have a solution. They're gonna go to mentor the boy. Help the other brother that's down that ain't taking care of his kids.
At all.
Go mentor a child.
Especially if they
Go mentor a child.
kids
Teach
are
yourself
struggling
great.
with their sexuality. No, sir. I will not be sending my kids to no man for mentorship.
So Tiki, London, ATL, Flora. Here go Tiki. Here go a question.
Nah.
Listen up.
Usually it's like a 9 times out of 10 situation where they struggling with their sexuality too, no sir.
Hold on. Here go.
I don't think that.
I want to be real clear on this question. And be honest. Even if you disagree with it, be honest. Each one of y'all, one by one. London, I'm gonna start with you. Can a man raise a woman to be a woman?
Yes, I've been raised by men. I've been mentored by men.
Yes. Tiki will say yes before you even get to me. Go
I've
ahead
been
and
raised by
Ron.
both, but I've been mentored by men.
Where are you trying to take us? Going to take us there? Because I've seen a man raise a wonderful woman.
Let me rephrase that question for you, Jay
Where
Prince.
are you taking us?
Jay Prince, let me rephrase that for you.
They
Let me
didn't
help you out,
talk
dog.
down on women. They told me how to.
Let me go around the room.
Oh, I ain't say he wasn't an asshole. It was moments where we had to explain where you gotta
So, Mr. Tobacco,
soften shit up because you're
Mr.
talking
Tobacco,
to your
hold on,
girl,
Mr.
you're
Tobacco.
talking
Let
to
me
your
ask you a
daughter.
question though. Let me ask you a question. So, is a woman more equipped to raise a woman, or a man more equipped to raise a woman? So
You
that's
ask yourself
a
that
question.
dumbass question. I'm not about to answer that shit. What you mean?
Is it You don't get the
Or
question.
of
I'm
course,
saying.
somebody that's raising something that is, of course, if I, as a female, I'm raising a female, I can raise a female. What the fuck you mean? Because we can
Okay.
relate.
So you
The
would
same thing
agree
go
that
with a man. But
Getting
if it
okay,
comes
so
to
raised
a
and teach.
so
situation
you agree that
where
a
I have
lady
to
is
step
less
up as a
equipped
decent human
to
being, because
raise
not
a
even
man
as
than
a
a man,
woman or a
right?
female, if
So
I'm
you
raising a
agree with the
child, no
opposite then,
matter what
right?
the gender is, I should be able to step in and know, hey, I need to teach them this and teach them that.
You know what
What
the
do you
issue is
mean?
though? So this is what I noticed though, real talk, because I grew up in the hood, so Oakland, Richmond, Blair, right? And what I noticed is this: women are pretty good, right, at raising the sons up to a certain age. But the issue comes when the whoopings don't really do nothing no more. Once that son becomes like 13 years old, mama putting hands on you ain't really a big deal no more. So you don't got
You
that
know what's
fear, right?
always been the
That's
biggest
the thing,
problem?
because I noticed
I
that's
have
when you
been,
start seeing that boy get into trouble and all kind of stuff, because he ain't tripping if he go home and get a whooping by his mom no more. It don't hurt. But his dad, a man, is still gonna be way more bigger and stronger than a 13-year-old boy. So when you still get in trouble by your dad at 13, that means something. But if you got suspended, you got into a fight, you don't give a damn at 13 going home to your mom, because her hits ain't gonna hurt no more. That's the issue. So a woman can't hold a man accountable the same way a man can hold a man accountable, because you could get away with all kind of stuff with your mom. You just can, because she don't have the ability nor the desire sometimes to enforce discipline, to enforce standards the same way a man do. Because a lot of times, once again, she's going to be more compassionate. She's going to be more willing to kind of compromise with her son than she is even her own daughter, but more so than her father is. Like my son, as a man, you look at your son as yourself, and you're trying to protect him from the world. So you're not gonna let him get away with a damn thing. But a mom, she gonna be like, you know what, it ain't a big deal. You don't got to clean up your room today. It's cool. You know, it's not. I don't even want to go back
That's
and forth
not
with you.
true.
Mr. Shepherd.
All
Hey,
happens.
Mr.
I'm
Shepherd.
telling you,
Hey,
That's
Mr.
true for
Shepherd.
you.
Hey.
that's what I see. That's true
Bullshit.
around the
So
hood.
every time, hey, Mr. Shepherd, Mr.
My
Shepherd.
bad.
Look, bullshit. Okay, so every woman that I have ever came in contact to, like in contact with, if they have sons, whether they're little babies to grown ass motherfucking men, what end up happening is they'll sit here and they allow their sons to do certain things because that's their sons. All right, I get it.
Yeah.
But they try to keep a moral compass with their sons. What end up happening is these dumbass bitches. These dumbass bitches with sons. Look, the daddies keep coming around,
Calm
and they are
down, man.
able
You look
to.
like a zoo.
They are able to insert their influence, just enough of their influence into it. Enough little 2-week vacations, little summer vacation with the daddy, just enough influence to turn that son and say, I want to be just like my motherfucking daddy. I've seen it play out so many fucking times. The
You're about to
girl
hear it.
is doing the woman is doing everything that she possibly can. I can see her. She is feeding him right, salads, carrots, greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, you name it. She doing that motherfucking shit. Then it's time to go to daddy house. Daddy let me eat McDonald's. And then this is 2024, and that's why every time me and you, Jay Prince, that's why we always get in a motherfucking argument, because you keep on acting like you're not dealing with the same shit I'm dealing with. Because your baby is the same age as my baby. It be pissing me the fuck off because I know you dealing with the same shit. You have no idea. I know you're not on the like same block and shit, because you don't talk about when I be like, Jay Prince, you blocked such and such. Have you blocked da da da? Bruh, I'm blocking so many motherfucking people off of my kids' phone, tablet, TV. You're always in constant defense as a mother against society and trying to keep your child from being like society. And it's hard in 2024 because these kids is TikToking, they Toka Boca. What's the other one that my baby keep? Robloxing. They motherfucking doing all the bullshit.
So you have
And
son?
so you're doing everything you can. And I know I am as a mother. I know that BATL, I know that if Flora had a baby, she would be doing it. Any woman that got kids that's in this social media era and they are really protecting their kids. Like today, it was a Toka Boca video came up. No, it wasn't Toka, it was Roblox. And the Roblox video was oh my god, that song is so fucking irritating. And it's been playing all day. It's on everybody little Roblox little song, little video, short, little short. And so Mama Bunny, my baby was like, Mommy, they got the Toka Boca character with no pants on. Me, as an adult, as her mother, I took it and blocked that person. But like I explained to her, I said, Mommy Bunny, you think that that is another kid like you. That's not another kid that's making Toka Boca little shorts and putting them on YouTube. That's not another green screen kid. And you got babies that's watching you YouTube and they is on a whole nother level. These kids are speaking in a whole nother motherfucking language and I'm on that shit. If you're not on that motherfucking shit, then you tripping. I am speaking a whole, these kids are speaking to the girl, she said, she came to the store the other day, she said, oh my God. I'll pull it up and next time I come in the chat, I'll make sure I tag the songs that our kids is using in their shorts, but I'm in their ass. I'm a helicopter mom. And so for you to sit here and try to make it seem like these kids is gay or these people are out here gay and they're promiscuous because the mama wasn't there or the dad did this or bullshit. In the end, it all comes down to you being vigilant and being right there. And I know that you're fucking there, but you're not, because they speak in a whole different language. And every time I come on this motherfucking panel and I be fucking with you, like I be fucking with you, because I think you cool as fuck. I really do. I think you're a cool ass fucking parent. I respect the fuck out of you. You fucking, you have your moments. You have your motherfucking moments, but I respect the fuck out of you as a father. But these babies is doing some whole different shit. And I'll be like, bruh, like, did you see the video the other day? Did you see that shit? Did you hear that shit? And you be like, nope. You can sit here and act dumb like you fucking want to and keep blaming the mama. It's only so motherfucking much we can motherfucking do. But I'm a helicopter mom. I'm a helicopter. I'm in their motherfucking ass. I am in her motherfucking ass. Every time she watch a YouTube short video, it go to my phone. Every time she do a TikTok or she watch a TikTok or like a TikTok and she comment, I'm in her motherfucking ass. I'm in her motherfucking ass. She ain't got no privacy. I don't give a fuck. But she's 7. She's
okay,
7.
let me ask you a question. The relations between black men and black women, where do y'all think that we're going to end up? Do you think it's going to be black men and black women with each other in the future?
It's going to be all mixed.
No, like it shouldn't matter where motherfuckers who's loving who. Yeah, of course we want. I want to be with a black man, a strong black man. Like whenever I say a black man is out here building the houses, like I said, I watch TikToks of these men out here cutting wood, and it's not even just that bullshit. I watched a woman. She said, it's a white woman. She is so basic. She is basic as fuck. And she getting like 6 million views on her videos because she is saying things that my husband did to make my motherfucking life easily. And then she say, he put the basket on the door. He put this light right here. My day 26 of my husband making my life easier. I don't, and
Like,
so it's not about a husband building a house. It's not about a man building a house. It's about you taking responsibility of your household and making sure that you make your wife's life easier. So you're asking for her to keep working. You want your wife to work. You want your wife to struggle. You want that wife that's going to be talking and speaking great of you and saying, I don't have this worry. I don't have this burden on my back. What you mean?
so,
Burden?
JB, I'm going to go
And
real
like I
quick.
said, since he had 37%, he got the haircut. Why he tripping? Why he acting like he don't understand? But go ahead. Go ahead.
But so you said you asked that question. And I see "Don't Talk, Just Listen" says like black women are going to divest. So me personally, like I mean, I have a black man or whatever, right? But to other women, how black men have portrayed themselves and how they act towards like white people and stuff like that, like it's a turn off. Like they're not giving. It's like they're complaining, whining like babies. Like it's not cute with all this.
We learned that from y'all.
Huh?
Black women decided to. Black women
didn't decide to do anything but get jobs, get money, or whatever. And you come along. You want us to be slaves, but we not trying to be no slaves. If you want to be a man, you think you better, then you think you better, then you need to pay more than 50%.
These motherfuckers think that white men walk up to us as black women. I had a white man. Hold on, sis.
I'll just meet you right quick. Hold on once. Okay, when it comes to black men and white people, we learn how to be submissive and prop up white people because our women propped up white folks.
We do not prop up white people like that. We work for white people, run businesses and things like that for us to get jobs or whatever. So we don't necessarily prop up them. We do. We have to do to get money.
Black women everything that the white man says. Y'all
we don't do what the white man. White men don't tell us what to do, but at work, we don't.
The reason why black men submit to the white man is because his mama called
you know that nigga.
You asked us. You asked the women that's dating men on the panel if black men. You pretty much asked us if we want to date black men, right?
Tiki, hold on one, Tiki. The white man gave our mamas Ritalin, and our mama gave it to us. The white man gave our mamas the white man Jesus, and our mamas gave it to us. The white man told the mama.
No white kids on Ritalin.
Hold on one, Tiki. The white man told our black mamas that black man is supposed to submit and do what he is told, and that's what she forced on us. So, like how you say, the man passed down the rules to the woman passed it to the kids. Well, the white man has been the husband of the black woman since
the 60s. The black man, how you letting us? You said that we listen. So you're following us. You're following what we're telling you.
No, the government has been our daddy. The black man has not been our daddies for a long time.
So when are they going to wake up? It's athletes, they making money, it's millionaires out here. But what do? Take it and keep whatever for themselves. They're not trying. So why are they not leading anything or
because y'all chose the white man to
do with us. If you a man, then you gonna stand on business. You gonna do
ATL. So when black women be saying, "Well, let's say if I get killed, I'm your son," why do black women be saying the system failed him?
Listen, what?
Y'all always say like if I get shot by a cop or something happen, I get shot in the street. You be like, the system failed him. Black women say that all across America.
Why did the system fail? Shot in the streets, we say the system failed him.
Yeah, black women be like, that's because the system failed him.
Who said that? We said the police.
Black women
and black women march usually more than black men. Y'all, some of y'all even get on the black men and talk about him selling drugs.
Hold on, we gotta rewind. Hold on, pauses, stop, y'all. Since he's spinning you, he done spun me in a circle, bitch. He is spinning you. We going back. This nigga asked us. He asked us about 20 minutes ago. He said, "Do we think that black people? Do we think that black women and black men could be in a successful relationship?" And I was telling him, yes, we can.
No, we cannot.
If the black man mentality that have the mentality, the same mentality as you, the same thinking as you, can change how y'all motherfucking move. Nah, the last time I got hit on was by a white man, and the white man had patience with me because he was coming into my store to get some food, and he didn't even flirt with me in a disrespectful way. And he gave me his business card. It was wonderful. It was a whole different experience. He gave me his business card and said, "Hit me up." And then I know black men have business cards. I know white men have business cards. It all come with the discretion of the woman. It ain't got shit to do with the motherfucking race, because I had a black dude come in and do the same shit. It just kind of didn't go the same way. It was kind of different. It was a little bit more
Black women are programmed. Black women are programmed to look at men as a.
Was not Jay Prince's. When they knew that they needed to have some kind of way to come at the woman.
Tobaccos. A black man could walk down the street, call a black woman attractive, fine, whatever. She might. But a white man do the same thing. It's something different. Another thing, when y'all say y'all have better,
the discretion of the woman and how the woman like it.
Y'all say white man treat y'all better is because he don't.
I never said that.
Yeah.
Who said that? You said that.
A lot of black men, a lot of black women do say that. And the difference is white men don't know you the way black men know you. You have not fucked over so many you have not fucked over so many white men like you did black men. And when you get with black men,
you saying that, and the system.
Hold on, I had to meet y'all too. Y'all don't do black men the way how y'all have done and betrayed and disrespect, whatever the case, to a black man. Y'all have not done none of that to white men. So they ain't never seen, most of the times when y'all get with black men, y'all are extremely comfortable to the point where y'all get disrespectful. But when y'all get with a white man, y'all got y'all best foot forward. Y'all pretend to be this good woman, this supportive woman, this feminine woman, this all this other stuff because you trying to fit in to his race.
Jay Prince, you need to stay your ass off the internet.
Jay Prince.
Jay Prince, I got a question. Jay Prince, Jay Prince, so do you think black women in today's time are more suited for white men based off everything you just said and the way the system is set up?
Yes. They not on the black man program. I think the last black woman, I think the last sets of black women that I think the last set of black women that was on the black man's program was Black Panther in them days. Those was an image of women that was black women that was a black man. These black women.
So by your logic, black women stopped marrying in the 70s, right?
I'm not saying they stopped marrying, but their mindsets.
They stopped being on the black man's side since the Black Panther days.
I'm not Dante. They still would marry black men, but what I'm saying is the mindset that black women.
If they went on black man's side, they would marry black man, right?
If you listen to these black women, damn, you keep getting if you listen to these black women, they are talking from a white man's perspective. That it's not everything that they say is not via through black. Because black man is not We said something totally different. They getting it like when Chiki say, well, it shouldn't matter who you love or what color. That shit come from white people. That's not a black man program. It's white man shit.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
So I guess black man adopted that real good because we very high in marrying white women.
Right. What is black women? We what is show that we cater to white men? You marry outside of your race more than any other race.
Everything y'all have done.
We don't.
Those are our first teachers. The way y'all programmed us to be white oriented. Because you did. Because you was chasing that check. You was chasing that welfare. You was chasing all of that shit.
Do it with you.
Yeah. So black man wouldn't get no handouts from the white man, right?
Jay Prince.
The black man
Ain't you a full-time parent? Ain't you the custodial parent? Am I tripping? I'll curse your ass out. I'll curse your ass the fucking line out. Aren't you the custodial parent?
Yes. What's the custodial parent?
The person that take care of the child all the fucking time. You have custody, custodial parent. Aren't you the custodial parent of the girls?
Yeah.
So was you able to take your black ass and go in a courtroom and say, hey, I got these girls, I'm the custodial parent, I'm the daddy. And they just start making it rain on you like a stripper. So what are you talking about? The same other, the last time I was here with Bob Ferry, that's the same thing with public housing, the same thing with child support, the same thing. All that shit go hand in hand. You just can't run up in none of these motherfucking.
The black race is a feminine race to the white man. The white man viewed the black race as a feminine race, so he treat the black men and the black women like they are feminine.
How can you treat both of them when one supposed to be feminine?
Right, but the white man look at you like you are feminine.
Yeah.
Y'all allow that, not us.
But ain't that your job to show you're not feminine?
Y'all allow them in a dope.
To stand up and stand on business for something.
Y'all allowed it. Y'all blaming us. Y'all look what they did to y'all. Y'all still blaming black women instead of blaming a white man. We got that much
rather than better themselves. He's trying to. Oh my god, bro! You're trying to kind of put it on women, like.
And the white man didn't use black man. And the white man didn't use black man.
Black man was raised.
Yes.
They was raised with their emotions instead of what makes sense.
The white man did use black man. That's the reason why. So yes, you are implicit. If black woman is lost, that means black man allow it to. That means black man allow it. If black woman is lost, that means black man stood by and allow it. If black woman side with the white man, that's mean black man stood aside and allow it.
It sure did. Look, y'all show this. See, he's speaking
that. Bull crap.
I'm over
for anything for $1.
See, in order to get us, they had to get y'all because they knew we was the brain and y'all was the muscle. Y'all wasn't gonna think that far ahead.
Y'all not the brain.
Y'all was the first one on y'all knees. Like
emotions. How y'all the brain?
I can't.
We the brain, you the muscle. You will figure it out.
See that.
Y'all are not the brain. Y'all don't use your logic at all.
We willing to die for ours. We willing to die for our whole family. Like during slavery, it was always the woman putting their life on the line. The man was
everybody was putting their life on the line. What are you talking about? Most of the men
all the women before us.
We talking about everybody putting their life on the line. Was it the men or the women back in the day?
Harriet Tubman, Rosa Parks, all those people.
Yeah, but who was getting lynched the most? The man or the woman back in those times, young lady?
Why y'all enslaved? Oh my life!
They was in a more dangerous time.
Why are you trying to compare men and women anyway, man?
This nigga.
JP.
What'd you say, London?
What you mean? What did I say?
Why you weren't saying nothing? So when you saying all this woman stuff and all of that, no, listen.
Y'all let them attack us. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Y'all let it happen. Now y'all blaming us because you
No,
didn't
we didn't
stand
let
up.
it
You
happen.
didn't
Y'all brought
fight.
them in the door.
No,
How
we
can you
They
bring him
didn't.
in the
We
door?
stood up
came.
against them for
So
years.
They
who supposed
came
to
to
be the
you with
guardian of the
resources in
door?
a
The man
smile,
or the
and you let
woman?
them in the door.
Who's
So
supposed to
why?
be the guardian
Why?
of the door? The man or the woman? Jay Slow Prince.
What?
Who's supposed to be the guardian of the door? The man or the woman?
You let them through the back door.
No, 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 no.
It's
The man
always an excuse.
no, the man supposed to
What
have
there was an
full.
excuse?
The man supposed to have full control of his house.
Look, this with conscious moron, like he said, racism oppresses both man and women. The problem with black dudes and black men is that I don't understand what y'all don't get. Really, y'all are great. Yeah, like the white man, if you want to call him, whatever you want to say, is in a position to try to keep you down or whatever like that because of your capability. Like black people been through so much stuff, so many things, and still overcame, technically to a sense. And being in strife and being in a war with genders, man and woman, and men coming after black women is what they want. I mean, that's what it is or whatever. And it's everybody is bound into it or whatever like that. Like if you're to me for like a man, how everything is set up. It's set up as the man for some whatever reason. You're better. You're great. You're this and that. Whatever that's the case. That's what they want to say. Then yes, you're gonna have a lot of shit on your back or a lot of stuff that you need to prove or do or take responsibility for.
I just think when it comes to black women, y'all have been when I
Oppressed, like
when I hear
men.
your mindset and I know how the government because I was raised up in that
We have to
stuff.
do with no government. We don't give a fuck about no
I just
government, about no white man, or whatever like that.
guard and protect
We just live
myself.
we live in the same world that you living in, and we
Y'all look like
accustomed to
y'all look like
that.
the government.
But we not bound.
And
But
then he bite
most
me
black
and I done
women don't
motherfucking
just
logged
bow down
out.
to no white
Be
man.
quiet,
He's
Section
still
8.
fighting.
Section 8.
He's
Section 8,
still
please, can you
fighting.
please be quiet? I look at black women like they are the government. I look at y'all like the white man list.
Wow. How, bro? How are black women the government? It's
I
the
do this when I
government.
see y'all.
Y'all
How
talking
we
to a
the
man
government?
that rode the short bus.
I gotta hear this goddamn shit. Shh. I'm a mic all the
Black women
please, bro. I'm a
are
mic myself. How is black women like the
black women
government?
has been
Please.
a threat to the black man via through that white man. So when I look at black women, I don't see black women. I see I better put out my phone and start recording. I don't trust you far as I can spit.
She hurt your
And I got
feeling in mediation real bad, bro.
I can't tell. You got kids by black women.
She hurt your feelings in mediation really bad, bro.
no, the way how y'all think y'all are conditioned from the white man.
What are you gonna do to change that? Because you raising black women now.
I want to know
To,
the thinking. Hold on, what's the thinking? What
I'm gonna
what?
raise them to be on the black man's program and not the white man's program. First off,
Because
I'm
he
not
got a
gonna tell
sister in his ways.
them
He been fucking all these men. He know how white men walk up to us and talk to us. He think that white men walk up to us and say, "Come here, hey, come
I'm
here,
a
Millie."
I need the one more.
I
I'm
ain't
a
got the
monitor.
time.
I'm,
That's just funny to me. Please.
I'm a monitor the education that comes from white man. I'm gonna raise them to be on a black man's program. They no longer gonna believe in that white man Christianity bullshit. We burnt that Bible. We thought that Bible's done. Fuck Jesus. That shit over. And I'm so proud that a lot of black men came to their senses and realized, man, this shit that our mama and them that believed in, the only reason why we believed in Jesus, because of mama and grandma now. They sucking that white man's dick because
Which
it's
is
a
his
whole
excuse
program.
for not buying your baby no Christmas presents. Bitch, do
Jay
not lay
Prince.
down with Jay Prince just because he got a haircut. He at 37%. Do not have sex with this nigga. He is not gonna buy your baby no Christmas presents. This nigga over here talking about it was a pagan holiday.
I just
Oh my god. Wait. Yeah. Oh my God. Stop.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Black women not give you no pussy. You talking about you go against that white man Jesus. That
What is
white
the Black
man.
Man program that you're speaking of? Like, what is the
I'm
Black Man program you're talking about?
The black man program, that's an interesting question. The black that's a valid question. The black man program is that we gotta first off the black man program, we gotta delete the stuff that was given to us and we gotta operate from our own nature and try to create something that we call our own and our own empire
So
and
it
our
don't
own
exist right now.
huh?
So you telling me it don't exist? You have to create it.
Yes, we had to create it because our black woman led us to the white man's program. She taught us to go to work for the
You're a
white man.
leader. It's already created.
Our
You already
mamas, my mama,
know.
baby, go get you a job. You need you a job. You go work for that white man. Make him happy.
Look,
Let's
see,
get it
look,
off.
Why
this
you
is
keep
the
picking
problem.
on me?
This the
Why
problem.
you keep
oh boy.
Y'all. You see, we it's like
why you
we're
keep
not
picking
in
on me, Jay?
slavery. We're not oppressed no
Yeah,
more. But you still
hold on, y'all.
brainwashed. You're
I'm trying
brainwashed.
to be nice.
You,
I'm trying not to go off on y'all. I'm trying to be nice.
He trying to make it.
Maybe you should try to enlighten us, like uplift us, tell us what we should be doing then.
Yeah.
What I think what you should be doing is get out the black man's way. You didn't do nothing but destruct and fucked up the black man race.
I
I
don't
think
think we're in the black
y'all should
man's
remove
way.
yourselves. I think
And
y'all should
I'm black,
remove
y'all.
yourselves.
And I'm black, y'all. And I'm blackity black. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm blibbity.
So I got a question to Jay Prince.
Yourselves.
Jay
Y'all
Prince.
in our way. When y'all here, we don't do nothing.
we gonna get out the way, but you don't have a plan. You have to think of it.
We figured out
And
our
we
own
gonna have to
motherfucker.
get out the way, and then we're gonna be wait. What we gonna do in between time? Why you making up? Why y'all making up a plan?
ATL. When we say get out the way, leave us alone. Go to the white man. We no longer trust you. The
Jay
black man
Prince.
no longer
I don't want no house.
Jay
Don't
Prince.
you
Can I ask
build
you
me
a
no
question?
house? I want to. I
Jay
want to.
Prince.
I feel right now. Recording
I
me and
want a
I'm
kid
so afraid.
made out
I'm
of
so afraid
lambskin and
I'm
motherfucking
so
gold.
afraid to become rich because guess what I know for sure. If I become rich right now off this YouTube shit, guess what's gonna happen? I can mark my words.
I'm so
It's gonna be
done.
a black bitch who's gonna put a grape on me.
All I
Hey,
needed this for today.
can black women leave black man alone, Jay Prince?
Difference is funny. That
Um,
no. You
black
don't
women
get the
can
right to ask that. You don't get the right to ask that motherfucking question. You don't get the right to ask that question until he answered the fucking first question that he asked us. He said he asked us, black women who have vaginas, do we think that we can be in relationships successfully with black men? That was where he was trying to take us. He was saying motherfucking bullshit and talking on his ass. And he mixed the motherfucking question up and made it feel pretty. But what he was pretty much asking us was, hey, black women, do you want us niggas? And the answer is motherfucking no, unless you, i.e., and then whenever us as women with vaginas starts telling him, hey, we don't like when you do that shit, he telling us, what the white man, when the white man, and the white man, then you, and then I am, that shit is hilarious to me, bruh.
Okay,
Keep
look at this white
going.
woman.
I got a
It's
question.
entertaining. Let's go.
Look at this
Keep
white woman
going,
say,
bro.
I
That
think black
shit
women
funny as
need
fuck.
RQ
And if
that
I'm
they
lying,
vibe
to say, Tiki, you lying. That is not what he was trying to
they do
say.
kind of work with the black woman. I truly believe that, like this white woman say, I think black women and white men are cute together. They vibe for those who are attracted to white men anyway. They do kind of worship the black woman. I think the black woman need to go where they was programmed to be with is the white man.
Miss Tobacco, can you submit to the white man, Miss Tobacco?
Can you submit to the white man? Oh, never mind. I don't have to ask you that because you asking me that question. Why would I have to submit to any man? I don't submit to no man.
But where did you
know
get
this
that
tobacco
weird
tiki? I don't
program
like
to this
niggas.
white
I like
man?
niggas. I don't like white niggas, black niggas, motherfucking sand
Jay
niggas,
Prince.
A-right niggas. I don't like no
If
niggas. Like
the
y'all
black woman go
motherfuckers get on
to
my
Jay
nerves when
Prince, if
y'all
the black
talk out
woman go
y'all
to the
ass.
white man, where are we gonna go
Y'all
to?
talking
Tell us
about
something.
ass.
What you say?
I say it's black woman go to the white man. So where the black man gonna go to?
To y'all motherfucking
Black
hoes. Buy them
So
all. Because y'all not gonna do what needs to be
are you talking
necessary.
about?
Y'all doing the white people the same way y'all motherfucking do
Black
us.
women got been controlled by the black man, got the
Y'all
black man
doing the
system.
white people
That's
the same
places
way
like
y'all
Africa.
do us.
Jay
If
Prince told
I
me
meet
that
one
if
more
his
white
daughters
bitch that
date a
say
white
nigga,
man,
my
he's gonna
nigga,
get
my
stopped.
nigga, my nigga,
Jay
nigga, they
Prince, you
talk to
sounded
us.
very
They talk to
suspect.
me the same way they talk to these motherfucking niggas because they deal with these niggas. I can't even be mad
American
with
black
the white
women,
bitches to be like, my
women is done.
nigga, because y'all
Worth
fucking these
being.
bitches and y'all
Jay
are
Prince,
allowing
Would
all
you say
y'all
y'all going
niggas.
to Africa?
Jay Prince
And I
want
be
everybody.
like, oh. And then I look at the kids, and they kids is definitely niggas, but they biracial
American
niggas.
woman, black woman is raised under the guise of a white man.
Jay Prince. So you want it? You after the black woman go to the white man? You want us to go to Fleece Johnson?
I said we go to the black woman in Africa.
You said you want us.
You're
They don't
gonna
be
have
the
to be a
same
sole
way.
provider for that woman. You're gonna have to
You
provide everything.
want us to be homie over hoes, homie over hoes.
Black American
You
woman
just
is the only woman available on earth, huh?
So you're gonna have
Bro, you
mixed
ain't making no
I
kids
don't know
sense,
and
why
bro.
they think
grandkids.
African women is dumb, and the African women is they ain't got no phones, no Wi-Fi in Africa.
They got it on their phone, Miss Tobacco.
pork chop
The bitches in
chewing.
Africa is like, no sir, we don't want you.
Miss
Y'all remember
Tobacco.
when that
Do
shit
you
was?
smoke
Y'all
tobacco, Miss
remember when the
Tobacco?
white girl was like, I don't want no white boy, and then the white man was like, on behalf of all the white men, we don't want you.
I'm sick of women in America.
I know Dante real smart.
You haven't inflated. I don't know why you feel like. I don't know why you haven't inflated self-esteem to think that if
So you go
just
to
because one
Africa.
black woman don't want you, that maybe a white woman will.
Well, you go to the Africans. What you gonna get from? What you gonna get over there?
You can get
I
a
think
mail
African
order wife.
women would show y'all how to treat a black man. How to treat a man,
Good.
period.
Okay. So let me ask
Why
you
you hating
this.
on African women from the
Let me ask you
motherland?
this. What?
American black woman shit on an African woman. That's a fact.
So okay. What as a black man, you and Mr. Shepherd? What are you looking? What are you saying that a woman is supposed to do?
Be on a black man's program, not that white one.
What we supposed to
Everything.
do? Tell us what we're
A black
supposed
woman
to be
talk.
doing.
Every time I listen to a black woman talk, she's been coached from a white man. Y'all are whitewashed. Love don't got no color. I just want love.
Could you
Like, come on.
answer the question? What are we supposed to be doing? Are we supposed to be like the women in Africa, but we don't have the man
Yeah,
that they have?
I think you're supposed to be on a black man's program because without that black
What
man, there's
program
no
is that?
whatever
On behalf
program
of
we
all
decide.
the African women,
That's
we do
crazy.
not want
Program
you niggas.
it
We
should
have
Have
never
to have a
be.
nothing.
black man.
We have
Let
nothing.
me,
You should
We
never
cannot
because
contribute to it.
without no black man, there's no such thing as a black woman because you come from the black man's
You
dick.
don't even
And
want to pay regular
Well, you
American
said
water
you
bill.
did say black women should date white men. So you're gonna have mixed kids, and your
so
kids
we
gonna be
know
white,
this. We get rid of the black
mixed
women here.
grandkids.
We're gonna let them miss themselves out the globe, out the America, and we're gonna go to the African women and repopulate with them. The African American black woman, let them go miss out to the white man and delete themselves off.
What
Because that's
about
all
your
they
daughters though? Your grandkids? What are they gonna do? You gonna take
hey, if
them
they don't
with,
want
or
to come to Africa, shit.
You must ain't been on YouTube lately because there's a lot of women is like adamant that no matter, despite they're not gonna date outside of their race. So I don't know
A lot
why.
of
I don't know
African
why
women
your
don't
vagina
want
is popping.
American
Your
men.
vagina is popping so bad, and it's telling other vaginas what we like. And I am so confused because
Jay
what's your
Prince.
pussy doing? What's your pussy
Hey, Jay
like?
Prince. Let me ask you a question, man.
Zeros, dollars, and
Did you
M's?
met
Like
your
what?
Did you
What's
met
your pussy
your baby
called?
Jay
Like I
Prince?
need
Did
to
you
know
met
what's your
your
pussy
baby
like.
mama at the same place you picked your medication up?
You said what?
Did you?
What you say?
Did you met your baby mama at the same place you picked your medication up?
Yeah, he was there too.
Oh my
I wonder,
god.
you look exactly like the
He met her
photo
at a
you have
gas
on there.
station.
Is that how you really look,
Nah,
Dante?
he like
Is that you
lizards.
in the
He's
photo, bro?
definitely a lizard person. He be a Triceratops. And so,
What'd
but
you
like
say,
I
Shepard?
said,
So
if
are
we
you
keep
gonna
trying
go
to
to
make it, if we keep trying
Africa
to
Hey,
slide,
does Dante
I'm
really
gonna
look
let it
like
slide,
that? Like,
man.
is
Y'all
that
if
really
y'all
how
gonna
you
let
look?
it slide on that shit,
Women,
then we can let it slide.
look at this black woman tampon right here. Well, this is a tampon. What'd you say, Dante?
So you bashing him for speaking facts?
No, he is your tampon.
I'd rather be a
Dante
But
tampon
you
than
is
a
just got
lame
a
as
vagina.
hell.
haircut like 26 hours ago, and you clowning people like Jay Prince. You know that your motherfucking status
He the
went up
color
like
of your shit.
22%. You went
He
from
the color of
17 to 20,
he's the
17
look at
to
this
22.
man.
You got
He's a
37%, right?
look at that.
Leave
Look at
that man
y'all
alone.
shit. Look at this shit that y'all just shitted out. This man right here, the
Jay
Dante
Prince is
Adams.
mad because he is finally at the 37% that
It's
you're at.
y'all.
Leave that man alone. We talking about how you asked us black women because you had the same vagina that you as us, and you said that you like to give your pussy to white men, and you was asking us that we give our pussy to white men too. And I was just trying to figure out like how white men talk to you because I want to know because white men don't talk to me the same way they talk to you because you know how white men talk to black women. So I need to know. And I need to know, like, what makes you feel like, I don't know, like, bro, like, I don't know. You know so much about how men talk to women. I want to hear this.
Hey, why do white men like to hire black men to like plow their white wives? That's what I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Can somebody
Why
answer
do
that
white
question?
men
Because they're attracted to
like
black men
to?
as
Is
well.
that supposed to be a you know what I'm saying? That's supposed to be impressive.
Right.
They're
Yeah,
attracted
that's
to
That was
black
bad.
men.
sex
I'm
related.
just talking
So
about stuff, sir.
A lot of white men are attracted to
Bust
black
that
men.
pussy
They made
open
that
and
as
let
an
someone
excuse
bring it
to
back.
have sex with
Bust
the
the
slaves. No,
pussy
that wasn't
open
a
and
sexual
someone bring it
attraction.
back.
Wait.
Really?
What'd you say, London?
Say what?
What you say, London? The white man is what?
He asked why are white men allowing black men to have sex with their wives? Because they're attracted to them. Just like the same reason as they did the slaves and said it was for, to turn them into a boy and not a man. No, that was because you was sexually attracted to them. It has nothing to do with dominating someone. It's just an excuse.
You been dropped for 15 minutes. You can come back after 15 minutes.
Who, me?
No, Kiki. So
who?
what time is it? You could come back at 2:55.
So what you gonna do in Africa? Are you gonna ask them women like the Americans do what they bring to the table?
No, because African women know how to be a woman already.
How
It's
you
gonna
How
be
do
a
know?
you know
natural
that?
situation.
A
I
lot of
know
them
that.
are con
I know that
artists. So how do
by
you
the
know
African.
that?
I know that by the marriage rate of Africa. It's a lot of women that's married, and there's a lot of Africans that's married to those wives, and they love their wives, and the wives
They
be
cheat on
good
them
wives.
too. They get beat too, and they're not happy.
Yeah,
If you don't know they're not happy, y'all
that's the
not happy.
African men
I
you're
heard
talking
enough
about.
stories to know
That's those
that they're not
African men
happy
that's
that they
doing
have
that.
to settle for their husband, having a
An
bunch of
African woman
mistresses.
can teach you how to be a woman. Y'all need to go to Africa
Wait,
and
look,
get.
you see,
You
y'all,
mean to
see,
serve a
that's what
man? That's what
leaders
you mean?
don't do.
You
That's
want
not
them
a
to teach us how
leader.
to serve. That's what you want.
Miss Jill, I guess Miss Jill
That's not a
Brunner.
leader because you sure y'all trying to run to every other country, run all this stuff like that. A woman is a woman, really, to be honest, whether they black or white, really. Just their culture and just it's gonna be minute things that are gonna be what separate them.
But are
So
you gonna do like what the African women need? Fully provide work,
With a
not no
woman like
50,
that,
50,
it will motivate
100%.
me. Yes,
Yeah,
a woman from Africa will motivate me wanting to
that's
do
right.
manly shit.
They don't. You know
Shouldn't
why?
you be
Because
motivated before you come her way?
No, well, in a way, yes. However, I know it will motivate me because let's say if I'm looking for an African woman, right, it will motivate me to want to do something so I can get that woman and be able to provide, be willing to provide for that woman, like how we do white women here
Maybe
and
you should
other
just
races.
do that already, and you will attract what you want.
But if we do that here already, black woman will not be the choice
They don't have to
in
be. That's their
America.
choice. I'm pretty sure
In
we'd be
America, y'all
happy if
will
we
not be the
wasn't the choice.
choice. But what I'm saying is, and if I go to Africa, I will be delighted, honored to build houses and break my back to get the woman that's over there.
and you have so many choices out there. You don't have to be digging and going through that weeding through. It's a plethora of women
Yes,
who's ready
You're gonna
to
be
serve
outside
and give
all
life
day.
out there. Huh?
I'm sorry.
ATL, are you ready to submit to the white man, to your white husband, Miss ATL?
let
Are
them
you ready?
fuck them.
Miss
really,
Linden,
y'all
are
just
you
sound
ready?
stupid, really, to be
I'm so
honest.
glad that God created
They're
enough
talking
black
about going
women.
to Africa and stuff. That to me, that's weak. Listen, that's weak coward shit. Okay, because this shit is so
I'm so
fucking
glad
simple.
God created
This
enough
Where
shit
black
is
you where
women.
you
so
came
so
from, young
fucking
lady?
simple. First of all, do you even want to get married?
Dang, you started off so
Just the
nice, Miss
first of all, 'cause
ATL.
see, some folks be lying and shit, right? They just want to go to sit around and have sex and do whatever. So if you don't want to get married, then what does it even freaking matter? So what? What is
What do
your
we got to
goal? Is your
marry?
goal even to get married? Because if it's not, then what the fuck does it
What is it
matter
that we
about
have to
going to
marry?
Africa and shit?
What is it that we have to marry over here? I don't see the women being
But it
worthy
don't
enough.
matter about over here. Do you want to get married? Period.
I would marry a black African woman. I would not marry an African American.
But do you want to get married? That's the question. Period.
I don't want to get married here in America. I want to get married like in Africa.
So you do
Jay
want to get
Prince.
married. That's
Jay
the
Prince.
answer.
And yes, I would love marriage in Africa, the African way. I would not want to marry no African American woman. Hell no.
Jay
So
Prince.
what do
You
you
should
think is
work
going
on
to be so
becoming rich
different in
then.
I got another
Africa
question.
versus here? When here, all you have to do is you goddamn you know yourself. You know what you want. You need to goddamn understand what you want. You look for red flags. You go out. You meet people, and you hang around people that's on the same level or higher than you. So and you meet people and you court people.
She telling the truth,
And
but the
you
problem
talk to people and you look for
it
red
just takes too
flags.
much
If it's a
time
red
doing all
flag,
that.
you heard get the fuck out the way and you keep on moving on. And you understand that if you're trying to meet a wife, it's only gonna be one person. So you got to understand that it's gonna take some time because that means more than likely most people are not gonna be the one for you. So you're gonna go through a lot of people, you're gonna learn, etc. And you go from there. Whether you need to go to Africa.
She's telling the
That
truth,
is
but
some
the thing is,
coward shit.
that,
You need to work on your fucking self. Look at yourself, see what you want, make sure that's what you want, and then you go out and make sure everything is good with you, and you do what you do out there, and you can easily drop people if they give them red flags. You drop them off, boost, bye,
I think
on
the
to the
world.
next, on to the
you
next.
see the problem with that though is that me and Jay Prince are in our 50s, so we don't have that type of time to be trying to vet this woman, that woman.
Where
We trying to
in
get
Africa do you
results
want to get
instantly.
married?
So when we go to Africa, we have a plethora of women waiting for us right then and there to where we could get married on the spot. Here, like you said, we got to play the numbers and vet and do all this and go to Alabama, go to Minnesota just to find one woman. We ain't got time for all that, man.
Yeah, but women in
Huh?
Africa, they're trained to just be in a relationship with you. It's with African women, it's not about love. It's about what you got and how you can lead and how they can build with you. That's it.
That's
They're
how
not
she.
Where are
gonna
you
just
gonna get
all top
married?
look at you and
Just
be like,
because.
I love you. You're not gonna get that.
You don't know that.
Somebody you basically having somebody who's working, basically getting in a relationship for sex with you because you don't want to put in the work. You just, like you said, you want to skip those steps. Like
I
she
don't
said,
think
it's
you
all
know
about
that.
the sex. You really want the sex. I don't got time going on dates. I don't got time doing this. So you got a woman that's like, oh well, just open up, come on, because all we got to do is say we married. It's the same thing. So really, you paying for it because you're gonna pay for it. That's what you're gonna do.
But we
No,
saving
And it's
no.
time.
crazy if you think you're not paying for it. You're gonna be taking care of their whole family.
But we
No, we
saving
don't
time.
believe you. I'm trying to steer us away from them African women because they're a better choice. The super mayor follow say they are no different, except JP will be required to do much more.
Why
And
y'all
that's
hating
what I'm
on the
saying.
sisters, man?
When you have a great woman, it motivates you to do much more.
JP,
I don't see.
Jay
I don't
Prince,
feel
why they
like
hating
doing
on the
nothing
sisters out there in the
for
mud?
African
Jay
American women.
Prince, Jay Prince,
I don't feel
That's
we
all
do
good.
Jay
no
Prince,
extra for a
Jay
black
Prince.
African American woman.
Jay Prince. You are what you
What?
attract. The reason you are what you attract. The reason why you pick these bottom of the barrel women because you are what you attract. Okay,
I don't believe
date,
that.
Uh,
I don't
date,
believe that.
date on your level. Date on
That's
your level.
trash.
You can go all across seas as you want to. You're gonna pick the same. You're gonna come out with the same exact reaction. You're gonna come out with the same results. You
no,
That's
I'm
are what
not.
trash.
you attract.
You don't know
That's
what you're
why you
talking
always
about.
pick these bottom of the barrel women over here because you are who you attract.
That's the majority of the women over here, though.
So
Because a
does
Nope.
that
lot of us
apply to
don't.
black women? So when black women complain about bandits, right? Does that mean that when they get a white guy, they're gonna get a bandit too? Does that count for black women who's constantly complaining about
Right,
bandits? Does that
right.
apply to them too, Mr. Adams?
What now?
Okay, so if you say right, you attract who you are, right? No matter where you go. So even if you go to the motherland, you're gonna get a bottom shelf, right? So does this also apply to black women who complain about dusty black men, right? No matter where they go, they're gonna get a dusty too. Does that apply to
Yes.
black women too?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
if they don't understand how to identify the signs of someone pretending, like the African woman, you're gonna get somebody to know how to role play. She's not just gonna be like, "Oh, I love you." Soon as she see you, that's a just like a stripper. She's gonna run game on you to get whatever she wants. Yes, she's gonna motivate you because her motivation is what you bringing back. It's all about money over there.
Miss AT,
You
Miss
don't know that.
ATL, are you willing to go 50%, 50-50, Miss ATL?
Now, first of all, I agree with one thing that Big Draw said is that you are what you connect to, not necessarily what you
5 more
attract.
minutes, Tiki. 5 more minutes.
Huh?
5 more minutes for Tiki. But no,
Okay.
London. How do you know what the women, black African women, is in Africa? How do you know this?
Because I met them. Like they said, they
Have you
don't
been there?
tolerate that.
You get the
Yeah, they
ones
say,
that's
go
been
along, be nice.
commercialized.
I met them and they told me how it go. It's basically a game to them. Don't say nothing. Yeah, that's what y'all want, a robot. Don't speak back, don't say nothing. You don't care about what she want. Like they tell us, they say it's not important. Just whatever he like, agree to disagree. Just go along with the flow, as long as you're getting what you want.
But the man is still
Let's
paying 100%, right?
He's providing 100%.
Oh, that's the cost. The cost of
Like
100%
I
is
said, it's
yeah,
just like ordering a stripper. It doesn't matter. You paying for what you getting. And so she
right.
said, yes, I'm going to play along. But I don't want no robot. I don't want nobody pretending to love me, things like that. You guys better get you a mail order wife. That's the easiest way to do it.
What part of
That's the cost
Africa
of
are y'all trying to
100%. That's what
marry
we're saying,
into?
huh?
What part of Africa are y'all trying to marry into?
Right.
The whole
wherever she
continent.
gets tomorrow.
It's beautiful women all over Africa.
A
Why
lot
y'all
of them
hating on
don't
the
want
sisters out
American
there, man?
man. A lot of them talk bad about American men. and they don't respect the men.
Because we've been whitewashed.
That's right.
Nobody.
Oh, so we've been whitewashed too, huh?
He been saying that, Brother Adams. He been saying that the whole show, Brother Adams.
The way he's saying how black women been whitewashed by the white man, and how white, shit. Okay, you finally said it, huh?
He was blaming black women for the cause.
Black women been whitewashed, and she whitewashed her sons, her kids.
Yeah. So okay,
Yeah.
so
The fact that you believe in Jesus is a representation of you being whitewashed.
So the black man already had to be whitewashed before the black woman, right?
No,
because we passed down culture.
Not here in America.
The woman had. We passed down culture to the woman.
We got a white
passed down culture. Men passed down culture to the women, and the women passed down culture to the children. So who
we
had
have a white culture?
Who? Yeah. So who was brainwashed first, and who we fucked up? Who we fucked up our women, right? And so all women fucked up our children. So who started? Who fucked up who first? The man, right?
No.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna say this one more time. The men set pace for culture. The men passed down culture.
Your black mammy, mother, black woman sold you out.
Nah, how can a woman? Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
For
Billy
real?
Go $2 they not gonna call police on JP. Us black women traders, U.S. black women traders. Hell, you talking about?
So like I say, if the black woman sold us out for the welfare check, then what we was getting from the white man? We had been getting something from the white man.
They wasn't doing their job. They wasn't providing. That's how she was able to live off welfare. Because if he was providing, she wouldn't have never needed it in the first place.
It's so easy for her to just walk in the welfare office with the kid and just be like, "Hey, you see this baby? I want welfare. I want all the government cheese. I want it." And they was like, "Here you go, black woman with a baby. You deserve welfare." Y'all are really fucking tripping. You really fucking tripping.
So
that's what happened.
I'm here.
So the man couldn't provide, right? Because Whitey wouldn't hire black niggas like that.
Right.
So we didn't have a structure. We didn't have an infrastructure for.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
We didn't have our own black man.
What that white man come out with? She come from you. She was not supposed to betray you.
If black women come from us, that's mean it's on us. That mean to fall back on us. Then
you get with one of these black bitches now. If you fall off, she will betray you.
Listen to
That's
this.
what that means. Black women don't have no type of loyalty. They easily to be bought. How much y'all worth? I got the money today.
Yeah.
How much it is for 30 minutes?
I think y'all jealous of black women because we made more movements than y'all. Like, no disrespect to Martin Luther King and Malcolm X, but they were supposed to be taken out.
We created black women. Our seed.
So
y'all
black
jealous of us.
So black man can't be bought.
Wow.
They bought. Look at the music industry. They all bending over for a check.
Oh yeah, they bending over. They on their knees with hands.
And they all got white wives, and that's a part of the agenda.
And they learned from their mammy. They bought it.
You have a choice though in life. So why can't you make the choice to not do? If you think it's wrong, how did you become whitewashed? There's an army of men. I don't know the name of these men, but it's a lot of them, and they're standing up for the black community. You might want to join them. You might want to, get on their agenda or figure out how you can get connected with them or get mentored by these men. I don't know the name of them. I think they're located somewhere in Georgia, but you see them on the internet all the time standing up for black women, black men, everywhere, and they're marching through the streets, making themselves known. So there are men out there. It's just that you chose to be on the white side. That's a choice.
Shut up.
What's
I
the
If
know
name
you
of
what
have
this?
a
you.
plan, you can, join them.
What's the name of this? You don't know the name of the group?
No, I forget. You can easily look it up. I believe it's somewhere in Georgia. It's thousands of them. Like it's thousands of them. It's a lot.
And what they do?
And we need something like that starting everywhere, every state, every city. But there's not a lot of black men that's gonna get out there and march and do that, are they?
Nope.
They
But they
complaining,
expect us
worried
to.
about sex. They just want women to bust it open and be a wife and get treated like trash. They worried about the wrong thing. They're blaming women for all them problems instead of fixing themselves. Go heal. Go get a therapist. Go get help or something and teach yourself.
Yeah.
Regroup. I don't know. Rebuild yourself. Do something about it instead of complaining all the time. Maybe that's one of the traits you got from a woman. I'm not sure, but we don't complain
Yes,
about y'all a
just
lot.
this here. That's what we got from y'all.
Oh my
So
God.
change
Why?
that then. Change it.
Miss Linda.
You a man though. You say how
Miss
strong
Linda.
you are. We supposed to bow down and you supposed to be first. You supposed to be the prize. You need to show us that. You need to lead and you're not doing it. You sitting around complaining. That's not gonna get it done.
Miss
What you
Linda.
want to say, Goofy?
What's your religion?
What's my religion?
Yeah.
I don't have a religion. I don't want to talk about that right now. I would just say I don't have a religion. I'm spiritual.
Are you
Just
in a
like this y'all cause 80% of the
Yeah,
divorce.
now he trying to make it seem like, oh, you're not a Christian woman. What if she said that she was a Christian? What was you gonna say? Because
I
I know
know she's
that's where
not
you were trying to make her.
are you a Miss Tobacco? Are you a Christian?
Oh, I'm most definitely not a Christian. I'm not a Christian.
I know, but I want to know. Don't be asking me. I know that's where you were trying to take her. You ain't gonna take me there.
So you're
But
not
if
a
she would have
Christian.
said that she was a Christian, what was you about to say? Because I know that's what you're about to say. What in the
I know she's
Bible
not a
it
Christian.
says what?
I'm picking up on her energy, and I know she's not a Christian. So and I'm looking at her photo or avatar. So you're in a chakras and stuff like that.
Yes.
So do you believe that like you have to date somebody according to like their like zodiac sign or whatever?
Oh Lord! I
No,
told you
I
don't let
believe it's
him
more
go there. Where he's trying
to a certain extent, yes, but more so
How
energy,
you know?
where you at in life. Just because someone is a match made for you or your twin flame soulmates doesn't mean that you're ready to be with them.
Oh, okay. You know how I know I ain't gonna lie, 'cause I was with a girl in 2019 that she reminds me of her. That's why I was. She said the same twin flames and all that kind of stuff. She was deep. She was deep in that stuff. Do you go to like a what they call a Ubera priest? Do you go to a priest to get
No,
readings?
I don't believe in reaching out to other human sources like that. If I need answers, I go to the source.
Okay, so you do
The
have a
real source,
religion
not a
then.
priest. I don't do priests or pastors. I grew up around it, but this day and time, I just go where I just know certain places is not meant for me to be.
Hmm.
I told you. I knew you had a religion. Miss ATL, are you a Christian?
I don't have a religion. I just told you that.
So you just explained to me all these different
I said I don't
concepts.
go. That's not a religion though. Like
You have a belief system, don't you?
Buddhism. Some people think Buddhism is a religion. It's not.
It's
So
not.
I would relate more to them than if anything. I won't say, but you can just say Buddhism is something a part of that I'm getting more into.
All right.
So here go a question for London. Here go a question for you, London. Super chat. Billy Gold $5 say London. Why are we jealous of black women when you're worth $5 and black men worth $6,000? Facts. You sound stupid. We came on the same ship, but y'all took the handout sellouts.
Well,
What's your
I don't want to really respond to that because it don't make sense to me. It don't apply to me. Um, Black women's worth. This person doesn't know anything. You can tell they're speaking from hurt, pain. And my advice is they need to heal. They need to teach themselves, and they need to listen and stop more so. Like it don't make sense to really respond to that, but
Hey,
it
read
don't
that
make
super
sense to
chat.
respond
Hey,
to
can I
it.
read
Like,
that, J
don't
Prince?
Yeah,
do it.
read it.
Let me read that. So this is from the Super Mayor, $10. Let the record show JP has been on Hamps and other channels pandering to black women lately. Now he's flip flopping again. Now it's black women aren't worthy when they support you the most. You owe them more than that. Is that true, J Prince? Can you respond to that?
I wasn't never pandering. What I was doing, so I'm coming from like London's perspective. I'm more like bringing a balance, right? So when we having conversations, I do bring up the concept where black men played a role that made us, on their behalf. Depends on what type of topic we talking about. So if we're gonna talk about a topic, one topic could apply for the black woman. Yeah, we're gonna hop on your ass. But if it's another topic that applies to the black man, now we gotta get on your ass. But the problem is, a lot of us don't never talk about. We only focus on what we can do to attack the woman, or what we can do to attack the man. It'll never be a balance. Proud, let me get you in there. What you think, Proud? You got something in your mind?
What's your question, JP?
What is your thoughts on everything you've been hearing?
I only came in a few minutes ago.
Oh, you only came in a few minutes ago? So, have you been sending me around on these shows, pandering?
Sometimes you be flipping out on black women.
I be flipping out on black women. Okay, when you say I be pandering, just because, do you think it's pandering, or you think it's like having truthful conversation? Because it sounds like these people want you to either be on the man's side or the woman's side. Nothing in between.
What is the in between? Can you define it?
In between is where okay, we got what women fuck up at. Okay, we got that understood. But then they want you to be. You cannot talk about what the men fuck up at.
Who said that?
That's why they call me pandering.
No, but who told you couldn't talk about where men are wrong?
It's them. That's the purpose of that super chat. Because that's all I do. I talk about where men fuck up at. Black men fuck up at.
Where do black men fuck up at?
They fucked up by
Black women apparently
chasing after money instead of chasing a fight. Letting America trick them out of the fight. Signing up to be like working up under a white man's foot. Not doing nothing that exhibit masculinity. Like white men did. They go to countries, they take shit.
Is that masculinity or is that brutality?
I think that's masculinity. When you go take what you want, and now you own a country or a continent. Black men is not going around to other globes and to other countries or continents and ruling nothing. That black men are being ruled. So I'll be telling black men, why are you still wants to be ruled over? You should, at some point, you need to get off your back. You need to get up. And some point, you need to fight back. You cannot we cannot just stay in this position. How long do y'all expect for us black men to be on our backs?
How long does it take to
When is
build
black
up
man
the
gonna get up?
infrastructure?
Huh?
I said, how long would it take to build up infrastructure so that we could fight on an even ground?
First off, we so far away from trying to build an infrastructure. We got to first off, black men will have to get on the same page mentally, because black men is all over the place. I might believe this way, you believe this way, Dante believe this way, J Hub believe one way. Like black men is all over the place. I think black men have to get on one accord.
He want to go to Africa to get a wife, so
train and
he
create
want
our
to go to
woman.
Africa to get a wife. So what is his point?
My
Are you
point,
gonna move to Africa?
I'm saying the goal should still be the goal. Black men should not just have to continue to
But
allow.
if you move to Africa, then you're no longer in the United States. So
I don't believe black men should continue to allow people to rule over them.
But so Pride, are you planning to move to Africa too? To get a wife?
No,
I'm not going
forget the
nowhere to
movement.
find a
I'm
woman.
saying, huh?
I'm not going nowhere different than where I live to find a woman.
Okay, I agree to that.
So you said if you want to get a wife, you're going to Africa. Then and you said they're better, then that should be nothing for
JP,
Black
what are you
American
gonna do
women.
when you get over there?
Y'all not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that this question asked me, do I be pandering? I don't consider that to be pandering, because when it's time to call out the shit on black men, I do. When it's time to call out the shit on black women, I do. So they want me to either be on a black man side 100% and ignore our shit, or just be 100% on the woman side.
JP,
Oh,
do
I
you
can
think
be on
pandering is
both.
only when you on the woman's side? Can't you pander in both directions?
People can pander in both directions, but I don't think I'll be doing that.
So
I
you
don't tell
think you
black
keep it real? You just tell the truth.
You can pander. I can tell black men sweet nothings, and I can tell black women sweet nothings, but nobody will never hear that come out of my mouth. I call out the truth on black men, and I call out the truth on black women. That's not pandering.
So
And
your
a lot of
truth
times when I
is
call out
that
the
it's
truth, it
better
hurts.
wives in Africa than it is in America.
It is better black women in Africa than it is over here.
Some would say that's pandering towards Africans.
No, that's not what they saying is pandering. What they saying is pandering is defending black women over black men and telling black women sweet nothings. I don't do that. The Super Mario $2, he was all I bet black men won't do it to the white man. Right. I still stand on that. I didn't ever change that.
So on that part, so I agree with. Oh, I'm sorry. You can read it.
Billy Goat $2 say not masculinity, JP. That's savagery. You confused. But you work for them though in that field. The Super Mario $2, African women are supporting your channel though. African women is, and African American.
What did you say? You said I agree with it though. Or you was talking about something else.
Yeah, I was talking about something I was saying. No, but
no, I
I'm
was
not.
saying but I was saying I agree with you.
This is how this YouTube works, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you come in talking about black women, you got to stay on that side. You can't venture off or nothing. You can't talk about black women. Then if it's some shit where black men need to be held accountable, you cannot say nothing. You got to ignore that. That's the agenda.
No, so I agree with you on that part. Like, if you say one positive thing about, or take side of a woman for a particular issue for one day, and then if you on the opposite side on another day on a different issue, then folks, you got to be like on one side. Which to me, I don't like people like that. Period.
then because you're not having a real conversation.
Exactly. So I don't now I agree with that. I don't like that. It's for somebody to be some people stand on that one side no matter what the argument is, the conversation is, they just stick on that man or woman side or whatever. I agree with that part.
BTL.
Somebody said something.
Be a problem.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I don't think I. How do I post the link?
You got a channel? They asking for your channel. They like you.
I don't have a channel right now.
No. You need to
You should
I
start
do,
one.
but hold on.
You got a
Oh,
voice. You like a lot of people think you got a voice.
mm-hmm.
that's actually my Facebook page. I switched a lot of my social media. Let me see 1 second. Hold on.
So outside of that, proud like we was just talking about like different types of stuff. Um, we was talking about a lot of different stuff. They even got mad at me because I said something about a mannequin
What'd you say?
slapping a mannequin in the ass. I had made up a story. Hey, London, I made up a story seeing a mannequin with a thick black woman as a mannequin. They should know there's no such thing as no thick ass black woman that's a mannequin with hips and thighs.
Actually, they do make them.
No, they do
Probably
not.
do to fit.
Yeah, they do.
What's that? Fashion Nova.
Well, we don't have a Fashion Nova where I'm at.
Fashion Nova is on the internet.
Yeah.
Where's
What I
where's
mean is the
Fashion
clothes
Nova?
are made to fit BBL type bodies.
Go to fashionova.com and you can order me some.
Definitely won't be able to slap no mannequin ass online. Hey, London, have you ever seen a mannequin in our city that was shaped like a black woman, thick as a dog with hips, thighs, and ass?
yes.
So wait, being
Where?
thick with hips and thighs is a black
I
woman
believe
thing?
it was Sephora's and another place I can't remember.
It was
Uh,
where?
Sephora's, I think that's what it's called. But yes, I have. I've seen a few stores. They have a mall in Mayfair where they have those mannequins, and it's a bra store. I forget what it's called, but apparently I was shot there. But it was a bra store. Um,
I never seen it.
but no, I have seen them a bunch of places.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I
have
never
them.
seen that in my life.
You're not a woman, so you won't know. They're
And I
strictly
could
women. So
totally see you groping an ass of a mannequin.
You said what, Black Beauty?
I said I could totally see you groping the ass of a mannequin.
You got
Yeah. Then,
Oh,
then he'll tell the mannequin. He'll tell the mannequin the mannequin is whitewashed.
Dante. Now Dante is the panderer. He don't call out no. He don't have a balanced conversation. His goal is to just make black women out to be right because he feel like he old now.
That's
So
not true.
he been trying to he
That's
go
not
off that
true.
whole concept just to you remember a lot of them old men be like just agree whatever the woman say. And he going off that. He trying to get on some good. Ooh, 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 ooh.
JP, so what do
Hey,
you
JP,
want to
JP,
do when
Dante,
you
keep that cape on now. Keep that cape on.
what do you want to do when you like if you meet a woman from Africa like and you move, what do you want to do? Like what is
I want
going to be like
I
a
want to
career
experience
there for you?
the energies from these women that because I look at African American women like they not healthy, but I look at African women like they more healthy, as far as like their purpose. They more inclined with their purpose because they do come from the motherland where they pass down the original traditions of being healthy and how to treat a man and how they should act as a woman and embrace their energies. where the black women here in America have been commercialized. I think the black women in America are commercialized.
You don't think that's happening in Africa too?
I don't think so. Not the dominant continent.
I think you're thinking of the 1950s or something. Like that stuff don't spread around with social media. Like it, people in other countries get this stuff. Like I think your best bet is to stay in America, work on yourself, understand. Just look at yourself. Write down what you want. Write down what you genuinely want.
The stuff that I want, black women say they no longer do. This
But
2020.
that's not every you going off of YouTube and stuff like that. That's not true. If you go outside and you meet people and you get to know them, you don't know until you ask questions, so you talk to people, get to know them. All this on the internet, all this stuff, this is all these ideologies and
I
thoughts.
don't
Like
want a
it's
woman
not
that has the
necessary.
internet. I don't want a woman that has the internet. I like women that don't too much be on the internet like
But
that.
there are women that don't too much be on the internet.
Yeah, I know
It's
women.
probably not that many, but it is still people that don't be on the internet that much, or be
Don't listen to her,
involved in
JP.
it.
She gonna get you
What's
set
up,
up.
Rufus?
She don't listen to BTATL. She gonna get you set up.
What?
Go out there. The traditionalism is over. It's over. Your counterparts are fucking shit up, ATL. It's over with.
But
Let
JP,
me read
you
these
didn't
pictures.
answer the
Y'all go in.
question.
We got 123 people in here. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Florida Bella's channel. She got an awesome channel, y'all. It's good. She got a great channel. Make sure if somebody, one of the mods, could drop Florida channel in the chat. Billy Goat, Grove $2. Not me, JP. You on white YouTube, London. Stop lying. He called you a lie, London.
I'm not sure
The,
what they're talking about, but you can find me on Facebook, that same name. I don't have a channel right now.
the Super Mayor $5. Right before JP went on Hamps, he was saying men shouldn't be around women if they not fucking them. He said something different and an hour later. Yes, I still stand on that. I don't believe in that men should be signing up. When a man approach a woman to be with, he should not sign up to be her friend.
Dante, mute yourself. Dante, mute yourself.
Let me mute him. When I approach a woman, the first thing on my mind is the fuck. Period.
Let's keep it real.
So fuck will have a relationship that's personal.
They think the same way.
Yes.
Yes.
They want some
You
dick
talking
too.
about when you meet at the club or just walking down
When
the
you
street?
first meet somebody and you don't know them, you don't want to be their friend. That's
We
BS.
could meet on the moon. We could meet on the motherfucking under the water. We first want attraction is sexual attraction is the number one first approach. She wants your dick potentially, and you want that pussy potentially. We just want to dance around it, right? In America, you got to dance around it. You guys can't say it.
London, have you ever met a guy and you didn't know him from nowhere and you wanted to be his friend?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Have I ever met a guy? No. If I just
Have you ever
didn't
met a
know
guy,
him.
the first moment you met him, you was like, yeah, I just want to be your friend, bro. You know, you're so cool. What's your name?
Yeah, yes. I mean, it
No
depends on what the
female wants to be your
conversation
friend
is.
unless she's about to use your ass.
No,
Hold
that's
on, Vic.
because
Hold
I
on,
don't
Vic.
have
Let her get it.
for
Let her
men.
get it. Let her get her
No
answer.
female wants to be your friend unless she's about to use your ass. You might get some pussy on occasion, but she's using your motherfucking ass. It
You
don't fucking
speaking,
matter. They would call it a
speaking about a
relationship.
different type of woman. That's not me.
London,
All
I'm
women are
No,
asking
not
you.
that's
like
You
not
that.
don't
a.
know him
Oh,
from
If I
nowhere.
just
no, that's
randomly met a
that's
guy
all women
and
on certain.
Have you ever wanted to be his friend?
That's
yes,
all women do
if
some
if they're
How
talking
did
circumstances.
you
That's
want
like
to be
all
sometimes
friends
when
with
I
a
women.
meet
guy
All
you don't
people,
women
know?
are.
it depends on the situation.
That's all women
A
based
daily
on
day basis,
circumstances in their
a
life.
man come up
They
to me
will use
depending on
your
what the
mother ass
conversation
to
is about.
achieve their goals.
I'm
But
talking
no,
about
if
before
I
the
know that he's
conversation.
looking
No,
for
no, 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 no,
something,
no. You walking down the street, he walking down the street, y'all see each other at the corner. How do you want to be his friend?
no, that's different. No, I just don't vibe like that. I just meet a stranger and oh, I want to be your friend. No, it's not gonna happen.
That's not
When we
realistic
get
at
to
all, is
talking
it?
about, yeah, it's not for me. Now, men might think like that, but
No.
those are women he trying
Stop
to
it.
pick up
Mm-mm.
off the street.
Ain't no man think about no
No, we
woman being
want
a
some
friend.
pussy off
Men want
top.
to fuck.
Yeah,
What
you
the fuck?
looking for a prostitute,
Ain't
so that's
nobody
different.
thinking
No, we
about
don't
that
look
shit
for
No.
like that.
no, come on, London. That's not fair. That's not fair, London.
You
That's not
might
a
be
fair
wanting
statement.
some cheeks, but that doesn't mean she's a prostitute, and
It's
that doesn't mean you're
crazy.
going to get them either.
We don't necessarily want to pay
She
for it.
becomes a prostitute when she asks you for your
Well,
money,
it
though.
don't matter if
She
it's free
becomes.
or
She
not. You
immediately
looking
becomes a.
for?
She immediately
Women
becomes a
and men,
prostitute when she asks you for some money in exchange for sex.
Vic,
I
what
She
we
think
talking
immediately
about
women
is
work
becomes
their
a
initial
way up to
prostitute.
attraction.
So
asking
what are
for
you talking?
money.
We talking about initial attraction.
initial attraction, they both want
If
Y'all
something.
ain't
if
getting
I
it.
am attracted to a man, he's not gonna know. Not
Oh, he
no
don't
Nah.
know.
stranger. If I'm like, oh, he seemed
See,
like a nice guy, I'm just not gonna say something to that man. That's like to me, I
London,
don't know.
see.
London, how many random men do you speak to and give your attention to?
Not a lot. It's very
So he
rare.
know you like him because you don't have to talk to no guy. Pretty
He's
women
not
don't have
gonna
to
know
stop
I
and
like
talk to
him.
nobody.
He might not
Nobody.
know I like him.
You talking to him, you like him.
Hey,
Yeah, he's
Wait,
not gonna know.
fam,
so
fam.
so if she
A
goes to like
simple,
a
a
bank and she
simple. Hey,
talks to
how
a
you
bank
doing?
teller, she's not allowed to do that?
Mo love,
Right.
A
we
simple.
said
Hey,
initial
how you
attraction. We
doing?
didn't
Is
say going
giving
to the bank.
attention.
No, but you're saying that like
No,
women
Listen what I'm
talking to the
saying.
bank
aren't
Hey
teller,
Mo.
to.
talking to the person
Hey
at the
guys,
desk.
A
Hey
simple.
how
Mo.
Hey,
are
how
you?
you doing? Is
Hi,
giving attention.
ladies.
What are y'all talking
I
about?
don't want to give no man a wrong impression and thinking that, oh, cause I like you, we about to sleep together. It's not gonna happen.
You moving too fast. We didn't go
That's
to
why I
that.
don't like going on dates. Don't invite me nowhere. If I do, I'm paying for my own stuff. Because the way men act these days, you never know what you're getting. You have to be careful. So a lot of times, no, it's not gonna happen.
BATL.
They're
Look what
trying
you just
to.
said. The way you said that. That's a whole rap song. You know that, right? I don't wanna give you the wrong impression. I need that love and affection. Love, what the
And
No.
then
is
it's
for?
a difference too, because
What
some
is you
people
talking
is
about?
looking for it. I'm not never
Man,
looking.
now,
I think that's the wrong
no,
thing to go out looking for.
nobody's never
Like,
looking for it.
you just
Nobody
said
is
men
never
go
looking
out
for
and
it.
they see a woman
London,
and the first thing they think is
Victor,
about
But
sex.
no,
Victor,
no,
aren't you
no, no,
married?
no. We don't wake up
Aren't you
and
London.
say
married
we
How
don't
though?
wake
many
up in
how
the
many
morning and
people
say
do
we're
you
gonna
spend more than
hunt
5 minutes talking to that you don't know?
Super chat right quick,
Me?
y'all. The
He's
super
talking to
chat.
me. I
The
don't
super chat.
spend. This is probably the
Super
first
man.
time in
Hold
years
on, London, real quick,
I
London,
never
real
woke
quick,
up and spoke to a stranger.
super
Just
chat,
real
super
quick.
speaking
chat,
to
super
people.
chat,
I'm
super
really a
chat.
loner. I like to be to myself most of the time.
The super mayor $2. Ask JP is him and Florida friends. No comment. We are. That's the
Damn.
Secretary of State of the Black House.
So are
JP,
you
you just
friends or are
said
you
you
So
business
just
you're
said
partners?
hold
friends,
on,
right?
hold on. JP, you accidentally said this Superman instead of the super mayor. You said the Superman.
Oh shit.
My bad, the super mayor.
Damn.
No,
That
that was
damn.
funny.
Oh hell.
Oh man.
That sounds like
But
a
no,
voice I know. God damn.
ruthless.
Well, we all in trouble now. God damn.
Yeah. Good night, JP. Good night, y'all. Thank
No,
you.
Good night,
no,
BTL.
I
good night.
enjoyed having a conversation. JP, I enjoyed. I'll be back. Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Good night.
Bye. Good night. Good night, London. Mo.
Thanks for
Good
Good
pulling
night.
up
night.
on me, ATL.
Yes, I'll come back. It was a good conversation. I'm tired now.
It was a decent conversation.
Yes,
We
it
still
was
ATL,
on.
you
good.
caught it then. You caught it then.
I think between
Well,
you and London,
Shit.
that made some good points tonight.
yeah, it was good.
London kind of shut me up. I couldn't really argue with what she was saying.
All right,
I thought
y'all.
she was a newbie.
Okay. Bye.
All right, now have a good night.
You too.
Damn.
Y'all go ahead. Y'all do your thing. Turn in the
Bye,
Black House.
Flo. She's sweet.
Oh no, Jay.
Yes.
Okay, you still ain't answer my question.
Answer a question, nigga.
Thank you. I've been waiting. Okay,
What?
you want to go to
Go ahead.
Africa? How you want to go to Africa? Okay,
Mhm.
so how do you plan to take care of your new family? Like, what is your goals? What is it that you want to do over there?
Well, the money that I'm make over here in America with my food trucks and my hot dog cart, I make a certain amount of money over there, and once I bring the money over there, I'm gonna get treated like a king.
Africa. A lot of parts of Africa is expensive, right?
Yeah, but not like American dollar still trump.
No, no, it doesn't. So Africa is a continent. You know, it's full of different countries. It depends on where you
They're
land.
really
There are
state
many,
though.
no, there are many cities there that are way far more
I haven't
advanced
used
than
America,
places
yeah.
here in America. Their healthcare is better. Like, yeah, it's it's a giant continent.
Yeah, but they countries is considered to be states. It's like big
No,
states.
no,
No, they're
their
not.
countries
They
are
are
countries.
their countries. Like every
Yeah,
time you can't even just go. Like if you like, say for instance, I'm down here in Mississippi and you wanted to visit me, you damn near have to have a passport to come see me. That's how Africa's set up. You can't just go cross borders
yeah,
because some borders are warring areas. They in war,
exactly.
and you can get caught up in conflict. JP, you can't just go move. But the states or whatever, whatever you want to call it, the countries are so big to where you probably won't have to even go outside of it. And then if you're a newcomer to that area, it'll take you 10 or 15 years before you even understand how to move outside of that area that you get dropped in. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly.
don't like a lot of people in those countries over there, they don't even go get a chance to go outside of their country because they are travel. They actually operate up on the travelistic things. So you get caught up over here, even though they diverse in language and everything, and that's also a problem. Sometimes when it comes down to dealing with people in trade and everything, uh, if you can't just really go somewhere else and not be noticed as like you ain't supposed to be over here. So you would at least have to just get your passport. And the only way you're gonna be with your family if you keep your passport and don't denounce your citizenship to the United States. Because once you go over there, your ass gonna be stuck in one place. And then you can probably have malaria about 15 times, then you be deemed African. You can be a sick motherfucker for a while.
You
So
just got a
don't do
super
it.
chat.
Yeah. So be careful with that shit. Talking about going to Africa. Hell, go visit, don't stay. Shit. And if you think we got some animals over here, shit, they got some wild shit over there. JP. If you think the spiders over here is a motherfucker, you better look up National Geographic and see what's really going on. If you scared of a
So do y'all
rattlesnake,
think
you don't want to see. Yeah.
do you and Roof, does anybody jump in? Do y'all think black women here in America really like you, really give a fuck about you as a black man? And black women, I want y'all to answer, do y'all think black men really like you like that? Y'all go one on one.
Hey.
Outside of JP, outside of the internet, yeah. Look, JP, outside of the internet, yeah, black women love black men and black men love black women. The thing is, the people that have the controls of the narratives are the ones that was less fortunate, like with in being liked. You got to understand, this is the revenge of the nerds. The people that was the less desirable people are controlling the narrative now, so they are saying you as the person that's easy to walk up and speak to a woman, you are not in now. It's the people that's on the phone and on these weird ass apps and shit that will see a woman at Starbucks and won't say shit to her, but he'll walk her name and then he'll end up in the inbox or some shit. That's what they doing now. So it's these new people that got the control. They pulling the string. So it's making it look at all weird now to you, come the era that you came through. Well, we used to walk up, talk to females. We used to get dressed, put cologne on, go outside, go to the mall, go to the skating ring. They are not doing that right now. All these people damn near going to Planet Fitness, acting like they're exercising and just watching ads. Yeah, that shit crazy.
Is that what you're doing?
That's what they doing. Come
Who
on, man.
is?
Y'all see these videos.
But no,
Shit, that's what
who's
they
doing
doing. It's
that?
weirdos.
It's
It's a whole lot of weirdos. You see that shit, Mo. You see
no,
all
I
these videos
don't.
of people
What
like
are you doing?
when a woman look, you see these TikTok videos and everything. When a woman
No, I
decides to
don't. I
lift some
don't watch
weights, you
TikTok. I'm
look,
not
yeah, you
15.
you watch. Look,
Are
this is
you
what I'm
doing
saying. You
that?
see it on Facebook. Hell
It's
no, I ain't going to
I don't
Planet
have
Fitness. The
that
only thing
either.
I'm lifting, only thing I'm gonna lift is some legs and some motherfucking beer. Fuck that. All
Uh-huh.
that time I
Uh-huh.
going to Planet
And your
Fitness.
eyes
I
up
get
and
them.
down.
Man, hell no. Yeah, that's what they doing. It's the weirdos that got the control. So the normal, average alpha male, when we used to be outside, going to the clubs and doing all that shit, the weirdos are making it seem like, oh, all these people hate us. No, what they doing? They projecting their hate that they got on women now that they have power. So they projecting that and trying to make y'all think that women hate y'all the same way they was hating them when they was in high school playing kickboxing in the back of the class with two number 2 pencils and shit.
What
No,
kind of
bro.
what year? Wait a minute. Kickboxing in school?
No,
What
I
year
said they
did you go to
playing.
school?
You remember them? You remember? Look,
No,
you
I
remember them
don't.
guys that used to sit in the back of the class where nobody was paying attention to them, and they used to play kickboxing with number 2 pencils and imaginate all this shit. Those are your
What
anime
country?
people.
Where are?
Those shit.
Is this like the
Those was the nerds.
1800s?
What? Man, hell no. I just used to see them, JP, and shit. You know, some of them made it because they decided to join the army and they taught them how to be men and shit. But they were still weirdos when they got in the army and came out. Those were the ones that like weird shit now.
Yeah,
Man, come on,
widows.
man. Y'all ain't. They was
These
weirdos. I'm telling you.
and they're the same widows on here creating chaos and havoc with these gender wars. The same weirdos.
Right. Those same weirdos, Dante, those same weirdos was the ones in the back sitting up there writing in their little book how they wish they can take over the world. But now this is the computer age, right? And those people that was dealing with being home by themselves, they always played the video game. They never wanted to go outside, ride bikes and everything. Now they are able to sit in a confined space and not get damaged. But they can do the most damage to people now because what they doing is projecting all their hate up on everybody on the internet and telling how the world treated them without telling you how the world treated them. So they are, but y'all think they got power now because y'all don't know how to actually work them computers. See, the things y'all doing, clipping up this shit, making thumbnails and all that shit and everything. These people are actually doing research on people. When you say everything, they cognitive. They have been listening to people. They've been listening to the abuse and everything. And they was waiting on these days and times right now where they can be empowered. And the powers are at the tip of their fingers and know what they're doing. They're projecting their thoughts onto you all, making you the cool kid looking like the goddamn fool. Because guess what? You can't type 100 words within a minute. Ha ha ha! I got you now. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It's a flip now. So the outside people are trying to be more inside, and then you people that used to be forced to be in the inside because they picked on bullies, they was nerds and everything. They projected. Now they're putting themselves out to be the outside people. Like, I'm doing this, I'm doing this. That's why they show their watches off that they got out the mall. They show off their jewelry and everything because they can do a dash, they can get all this shit, and then they just shitting on y'all. And now you outside people are just falling in it because y'all trying to catch the wave because y'all didn't catch it when they was telling you AI and the internet was gonna take over. Now they are pulling the strings on y'all. You know what I'm saying? Already listen to these conversations we have on these panels. A lot of these folks is fucking goofies. Like the shit that they apply on the internet don't even work in real life. Try that shit at the gas station. Come to somebody, go to the gas station late at night and talk about some of the shit that you talking on the internet. A motherfucker say you don't get your goof ass off the block, bro, with that stupid ass shit. And we man, that shit don't work.
Or maybe they're just like trying to be by themselves at a gas station. They don't want a random person coming up and just talking to them.
No, look, Mo. The power is in the hands of the geeks right now. Look, on this platform. Okay, ask everybody that was a little less fortunate or a little less educated who taught them how to build these platforms. Because clearly some of these people that y'all think real smart, they ain't that damn smart. But if you go back and look into
that's because we don't live in a meritocracy.
it was somebody that look, it was somebody
But that's because we don't live in a meritocracy.
It was somebody that was not outside that showing them
What
how
is
to do this
happening?
shit. No, you saying that shit because you know for a fact that I'm saying what is real.
What do I know? Wait, hold on. What do I know for a fact?
You know.
You've said so many things.
You know. Look, because I'm gonna say a lot of things. You know that a lot of these people that's on this internet, the way they are operating right now is they are projecting themselves, their old self, their little kid self, off on these people, and they changing the narrative. They got to the point where the street people and the old people, the people that actually live in the street, they get what they doing. They falling in line with the people that don't know a motherfucking thing about outside. You see what I'm saying? You got these old people that's falling in line up under the foolish shit that these young folks doing. And then all that, we know we got people like, and I'm saying, Nidish. Okay, Nidish got a lot. I'm gonna say this. He got a lot of information, right? And Leonard got a lot of information there. But you'll see those people that got a whole lot of information, but by them coming on these panels and trying to catch the wave, know what they'll do? They'll fall in line with the foolish shit that us young people will do. And I ain't that damn young. I'm 38, but I ain't old, right? But they in their
wait, hold on. You're 38.
They'll follow the same thing that a 20-something. Look,
I thought you were like 70.
And act just like a 20-something. No, because I got experience, outside experience, not no laptop.
No, it's because you were talking about going to school with people doing kung fu with number 2 pencils, and then talking about going to the army. I thought you were talking about Vietnam or something.
No, you remember the motherfuckers that was in the back?
But no, I don't.
You remember that motherfucker that get the number 2 pistol and play
I don't remember any of this stuff.
Class. Those are the people that are running these panels and these shows right now today.
But what?
You know that shit. That's why she laughed. She know that shit.
Because I thought you were like
I'm gonna be
68.
serious. I'm gonna be serious. I'm gonna be serious, Mo.
Okay.
Sometimes when people tell the truth, there's a such thing as a nervous giggle, right? It can be something that touching you that you can understand, and people will laugh instead of cry. Some people cry when they being pointed out, right? But some people will laugh when they know you're hurting them. You can poke a person with a needle, and sometimes they will give a nervous giggle, or they will laugh, even though they know they're going through pain. Are you laughing because you know the pain that some of these people are going through, and they are inflicting that shit on people right now, making them folks conform to their bullshit? Man, come on, man.
Victor, with all due respect,
No. Mo. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna say it one time, and I'm gonna say it
How
slow.
are you gonna tell me
have to
something
say it
before
no more.
I say anything?
Look at my name on this, and look at my name on this screen, and put some extra max sauce on this. Victor dead. He died. I put him in the back of the backyard.
This is weird.
It's King Rooster, and put some max sauce. Put some extra max sauce on that shit. When you say it, say King Rooster.
No, thank you. But with all due respect, none of us know what you're talking
with all
about.
due respect, so
you
here
have,
come the
you have,
disrespect.
hold on. You have hijacked this entire panel, and you're holding us hostage. Please let us go. Please let us go. You're holding us all hostage.
Oh, come on, white woman. Let us go. Goddamn, Lord, Jesus, help us now. Help us, Lord.
No, just read the
Said, let
chat.
us go.
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
I ain't reading no chat.
Oh,
I ain't looking
come
at the
on.
chat.
Maybe you should.
Why y'all?
You know,
No. Why would I read
self-awareness
it?
is a good thing.
Man, self-awareness. Man, you crazy.
Yeah.
I'm aware
No.
I'm aware of what I'm doing right now.
No.
I'm pointing out what the bullshit is that other folks ain't seeing.
No.
These channels and
No,
these facts and
you're talking in
these channels.
circles.
No,
And you know what?
I
I
ain't
really
talking
do
no
think
circle.
that
Oh,
I think you're a great person, but right now we're not able to follow what you're saying
nope.
because you're not staying on a subject.
I'm not a great person. Stop thinking that I'm a great person. How would you know
Oh,
that I'm a great
okay.
person? You have never been
Well,
in front of me. I might
no,
be the
because
most
hold
devilish
on.
person in the world. Stop making
Okay,
people
hold
assume that
on.
I'm great. Nope,
Well,
we ain't gonna play
are
your
you gonna
game,
let
Mo.
me
We ain't
finish?
gonna
Are you
play
gonna
your
let me
game,
finish
Mo.
speaking?
How
It's
could
not a
you believe
game.
that? How could you
You
believe
asked
that
me a
I'm a great person?
question. At least let me
I'm telling you
finish
that I'm not
my
a great person,
answer.
but you still believe in me, right?
Please let me answer.
Look, I'm cutting you
Please
off.
let
I'm
me
talking
talk.
over you
Oh
and
my
everything.
God.
Is that okay? Based upon what people saying on these panels, am I proving
The
myself to be
reason
a great
why
person?
I said
I'm
that,
dysfunctional. I'm cutting up. I'm
oh my
stopping the
God.
show and everything. Is that? Oh, come on, let's be truthful now.
Okay,
If we gonna,
hold on.
am
The
I
reason
showing
why,
a
the
true
reason
example
why
of a
I
great person?
said, oh my God.
Mo. What's your
Shut
goddamn
up.
what's your ID number? What's your ID number?
Pay $100
What's
to
your
drop
ID?
me, okay?
What
I was
no,
saying
what's
that
your
you
ID
were a
number?
great person because you speak really highly of your wife. That's why I was saying you were a great person.
That
But
ain't
you're
got shit
right.
to do with what I'm talking about. That ain't got nothing to do with
But
what I'm
shut
talking about
up.
right now.
You were
That ain't got,
asking
why
me,
would you bring a whole nother person?
because you
No.
asked me why
Vic
I
is
thought,
married.
oh my
King
God,
Rooster
nope,
ain't.
now I think
Nope.
you're an asshole. All right, well, so
No.
much
Yeah,
for that. No,
look,
all right,
I'm
well,
the
go
booty
fuck
meat
yourself then.
cheeks
I
of
don't
the
care.
asshole. I'm that nigga. I'm the booty meat
Oh
cheeks
my
of the
God.
asshole. You know when you close your lips, look in the mirror and close your
Shut
lips and make
up.
a kiss. I'm
God
that meat
damn
right
it.
there. I'm that
You are
resemblance
so
of that shit right
awful.
there. Make a look in
Can
the
we
mirror.
Wait,
mute
nigga,
him?
what?
What is
What are
Yeah,
happening?
look at her and pucker her up like you about to give a kiss. And that resemblance of that, I'm the booty meat cheeks of an asshole. You see what I'm saying? I'm that type of nigga. Just straight. I told y'all, no, she ain't even want to put the mac sauce on the King Rooster. Call me King Rooster, don't call me nothing at all. Vic ain't here. I buried him in the background yard. He's a great rose bush right now. That shit dead. All this bullshit, I came to maim, slain, and debunk all this bullshit. From now on, all this old shit y'all be talking about and all this bullshit, somebody got to do it because the shit been going on too goddamn long. I ain't falling into no shit, and I ain't acquiescing to no shit, and I'll be a degenerate, and I ain't what all these other words y'all got from all these other Negroes and shit. Because y'all failed to read the dictionary and y'all just repeating some shit that a Negro just finally decided to get off Google and shit. No, I'm not them. I'm him. I'm him that's trying to save you, Negro. Look, y'all fighting the battle of the fucking nerds, the goofy shit. And y'all got motherfucker like Mo trying to come up here and do her little FBI file shit like she been doing. Y'all gonna fall for anything like this? Y'all don't stand for nothing. And then
You
after
think
you
that
black
I'm in the
folk, y'all,
FBI still? Like,
I
obviously,
don't
you
think
think I'm
nothing.
awesome. Like, you think I'm so many things, and all I
Oh
said
shit.
was, oh, I
Why
think you
you
might be
saying
a good
keywords to
husband.
try to
Just
signify?
shut up.
Hold
God,
on.
you are so
Why you
annoying.
saying
All
these
you
all
want to
these
do is
goddamn
fight.
code words and
All you
saying
want to
I'm
do is
thinking you
fight.
awesome? I
Shut
ain't say
up.
shit about
Ferme
awesome.
le mouth
All
bouche.
monkeys and shit think
Ferme.
all of them awesome, but
Ferme.
they do dirty shit
Ferme.
every goddamn day. Okay.
Just shut
Sorry.
up.
Goddamn. That girl
Right.
said awesome. Look, I
Dude,
ain't taking them code words and shit.
dude, you've got to stop
That girl,
yelling at
I ain't say
yourself in the
nothing
mirror.
about how
It's
much. I
weird.
did not say how amazing you were. And why did the word awesome come up?
I
Y'all
don't
better
need
start
you to
paying
tell me
attention.
I'm amazing. I know I'm amazing. If you told me I was
I don't.
amazing, I would change myself immediately.
Mo,
Like
I wouldn't give a
I would
damn.
change.
I wouldn't give a damn if you was a crock
But
of shit. Cause
anyway,
what you
wouldn't it be
make
fun to talk
ain't
about
gonna make a
something
turn for me at
else?
the end of the day.
Wouldn't it be cool if
Okay
we
then.
talked about
Well,
anything
let
else?
you talk. How was your first day? How was your first day at academy?
How was my what?
How was your first day at academy?
My first date?
I said, how was your first day at academy?
Academy of what?
Oh shit. Academy of Fools. So okay, I'm gonna let them rock with it. Go ahead, Mo.
Academy
Your
of
interrogation. Your interrogation is over.
Dude,
Your
okay.
interrogation is over. I'm through. I told you I'm through. Back
So
out.
wait,
Back
you're a
out.
cop? You're a cop now?
Tomatoes.
What are you talking about?
Tomatoes. Mo.
Okay. Dude, just stop drinking paint. That's the only thing I can suggest.
Damn, that's some white folk shit. Don't you know
just
black folks can't
chill
even eat
out.
ice cream real good without going to shit, and we drinking paint now? Come on now. God
You
damn.
have to be on this spiral that you're on. Like
I'm
I
not on the
don't know what
spiral.
else
What
to
is you talking
say.
about?
You
What
are.
are you talking about?
You're asking me like how I
Lily,
was doing at an academy.
Lily,
Like
the
what are
average
you
black person
talking
is
about?
lactose intolerant
Just
and can't even eat ice cream. So
oh
now
my
we drinking
God.
paint now? Come on
No,
now. That's
I'm
bigger
saying
than
that you're
ice cream.
drinking paint because of the things that are coming out of your mouth. You
I ain't never
sound
heard about nobody drinking
crazy.
paint. No, you sound crazy. You just don't want people to get
No,
woke
I
up what's
don't. The
going
only
on
crazy
on this
thing I
shit.
said was saying that you're a great person or seem
Okay,
like a great person. That was
I
crazy
seem
of
like
me.
one. But
Absolutely.
Mo. When you was in high school,
No.
what part of the class you sit? Did you sit in the front, middle, or the back? I wanted to know.
When I went to high school in America or France
Oh
or
shit.
or
Oh
or
shit. Now
like
she got
Russia.
you
Seriously.
see? Yeah.
Like ask me a real
See?
question.
An Asian child. She's an Asian child.
Asian dude,
I
France,
said a Asian
Russia.
child. This motherfucker said she
Okay.
been in Russia.
Keep trying.
Right?
That's
You do the
cute.
espionage shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. All the
Oh, she
time.
admitted
It's my
to it.
favorite.
Okay.
It's my favorite thing to do. You have no idea. This
You
is
know
where
how
I'm
to
sent.
well, hey, that's the thing is
I think
they always
everyone's
tell you
left. That's how boring we are.
they always tell you to admit to the truth because the people don't believe in the truth. They always believe the lie. So if you would say no, it would have been an uproar. Everybody would have been saying, "Oh, Mo's a fan." But you, the one thing you got to do is agree. Yeah, I am this, and I can tell you that I am this. You can show your ID and everything. They're gonna say, "This girl done went on Temu or what's her name about that fake ass shit." And then get what? All that ass gonna be in for a Rico. And you told the truth. I understand how it should go. A lot of people don't. That's why I'm trying to tell people, look, stop paying attention to what the fuck going on, man. Stop following this shit. Y'all need to be having your own minds about shit. JP, go get your motherfucking hair back, nigga. The fuck you cut your hair for? Unless your daughters told you to cut your hair, I understand. But not for these niggas. Don't you know what this? That's the same thing, goddamn, the Delilah Lee Thompson. Nigga. Tricked them out of this goddamn glory. Because of what somebody said. Come on, man. What we doing, man?
Vic, why don't you make your own channel so that you can do
Why
this
would I
all the
need a channel
time
for
by
Mo
yourself?
to be tuning in this motherfucker so you can
No,
try to
because
narrow
then
me
you could
down?
do this, then you could do this, but all by
She trying
yourself.
to narrow me down now. You see what I'm
Instead, you
saying?
come here and you hijack an entire channel and you like hold us
I'm
hostage and
hijacking shit
force
now.
us
You
to
see what the
listen to
words?
every
You see
thought
the
you've
term she
ever had.
using? Black people. You see the term? She said, I hijacked. There ain't no terroristic bone in my motherfucking body. This is not a plane. I'm not hijacking the goddamn thing.
Yes,
In
you
my
are.
area,
What is this then?
you all are. This girl said hijack. God damn, your folks can talk
What
you
do you
real
think
all
you're
the damn words.
doing? Like, come on.
Yeah, hell no. You
Like
talking cop slang and shit. I ain't
you're
hijacked the goddamn thing.
46 years
Listen what I'm
old.
saying.
Stop.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm old as Moses. Yeah. Yeah, I'm old as Moses. Yeah. Do you rest your case right now? Mo. Will you rest your case?
I've been asked to shut up because I keep making you talk,
Well,
and I'm
I
gonna
ain't
take
told
that advice.
I ain't tell you to shut up. No, I don't care what them.
I'm gonna
I
listen to
don't care what
Kim,
they
and I'm
told
gonna
you.
shut up because she's right.
Nope. I did not tell you to shut up. I ain't worried about that.
Want to go?
Let's talk about what we were saying. I didn't tell you to shut up. You see what I'm saying? They told you that. I ain't do nothing to you. So who's the asshole? The person that told you to shut up? That's not polite.
No, Kim. No, I trust her right now, but far
No,
more
you
than
trusting
you.
her. Oh, you also you trusting strangers now with all that all the skills that you possess. You trusting strangers now. Wow, God
The skills I possess, like my ballet training, yeah, all my skills. Oh wait, I forget. Or I forgot. You think I'm in the CIA and the FBI, and I'm a cop, and I'm doing all this at 25.
I don't think nothing. You called them out.
Okay.
I don't think nothing.
Okay.
I'm not assuming.
All right.
No. It's all right. It don't bother me because hey, shit, I'm squeaky clean. I'm good. Shit, for all the rest of the people that don't understand, it's gonna be on them. Shit, I don't give a damn. I ain't showing up in court for none of you motherfuckers when they get to play. Shit. Now, Mo, are you ready to get on a serious conversation? All right.
Sure.
Okay, shoot. Go ahead. You see how unserious she is? I told her I was gonna. I said, are you ready to get on a serious conversation? Now she don't want to talk. See, she like fuckery and foolishness.
I thought you
I'm
were
gonna
gonna
ask you
ask
one
me
more
a
time.
question.
I said, are you ready to get on a serious conversation? Right? Let's do this again.
Yeah, so ask me something
Okay.
serious.
We'll start a serious conversation because I'm not here for nothing but fuckery and foolishness. You have the serious job, not me.
God, what are you Okay, I'm so done. You guys have fun.
Yeah.
This is boring and stupid now. It was fun earlier.
All right then. We go, back to the regular broadcasting. Pride, roll that beautiful bean footage. Run the show, man. I been fucking with Mo, but she become with her shit.
Ruthless, are you there? Hmm. So nobody's here but Vic and me.
Right. See, that proves what them folks say. Negroes got an attention span of a damn derby.
Vic, you talked for a long time, bro. They got a long attention span.
Listen, what I'm saying. That don't mean they was listening. So now it's your turn. Is it your turn? Because I can do this
Not if I
all
have no
night.
one to talk to.
Right. That's all good. It don't bother me.
No, I'm saying you said you're here for fuckery. I'm not.
Okay. Well, shit. If you here for solutions, yeah. Well, you need to get another hobby. What the fuck? I understand what you might be trying to go down a certain path. You got to understand where you at. Not even just this space. No, not even this panel, right? Not just this space, but I'm talking about black YouTube. It's bullshit. Because there's a whole lot of goddamn issues that motherfuckers could really be talking about, but they scared to say certain things. They scared to call out certain people, and they scared to talk about the issues that matter. What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, I'm Johnny Asshole, but I know the difference. Y'all can carry on.
London, are you there?
Yes.
Do you remember where we left off?
I don't. Not I don't remember where we left off. but it was mostly about the same subject. It was about how can black men lead women, or the women that they don't want black women.
Yeah, who said that? Who said we don't want black women?
That was Jay Prince.
I like black women.
Well, he blamed black women for a lot of the problems that we have today. He said it's our fault that black men are the way they are, and we gave white men control over everything.
Can you humor me real quick? I want to ask you a couple questions.
Sure.
So okay, let's say JP was just talking out the side of his head. What happened if it wasn't black women's fault?
I don't think it's a matter of whose fault it is. I think it's what the solution should be. Instead of working together, it seemed like the black community is blaming each other. And I don't know. I don't see a lot of women blaming black men for what happened to us. So instead of focusing on the past, like, we should be trying to create something like for the future. And when I asked, it seemed like black men don't have an answer. The ones who are blaming black women is the ones I'm speaking of.
Um, well, answer me this, right? Humor me. How was it black men's fault? What happened?
I never said that it
I
was
know.
black
That's
men's
why I
fault.
told you to humor me.
Well, I feel like giving up. If it was their fault, it could be giving up, um, turning the attention to black women instead of just taking some part of the. How can I say this? I feel like they needed somewhere to point the finger, and they didn't want to point it at the white man. They're saying we allowed the white man to do this, we allowed the white man to do that. But my question is, how do we have power over the white man? Do I'm guessing that black men think that black women have this type of superpower over the white man, or allowing them to do this. I don't get it.
Bingo. She's cooking. She's cooking. She on the right path. She cooking. I hear what you saying. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. She talking the right shit. Yep.
But most of all, I think we should work together. And I do kind of think this white black woman war thing, or the black men against black women, is sometimes um, black men trying to get white men attention, or trying to get some type of credit or some type of check from them. Because I have seen people do it, like, oh, all we got to do is talk about black women, and we're going to get paid. It's like a thing now that's trending, but I do believe it's starting to become a real issue, because we have younger men that's looking up to a lot of these men, and they're brainwashing them onto treat a woman bad, just not even off their own experience. They're telling these young men to off top treat these women, or these black women, young black girls, this way. This how you have to treat them, not even knowing who these girls are, not even teaching them how to be a man. They're just teaching them how to be like them from their experience. They're speaking from hurt, they're speaking from pain, and I think they're projecting it onto the younger community, like out of anger. It's like, I guess for vengeance, that's what I'm thinking.
You think the
Do you
young
mean?
men are being indoctrinated to hate women?
I think they're doing it themselves. I don't think it have anything to do with the white man or being brainwashed. I think this is what they believe because they're angry at black women. Um, a lot of just like how a child will be angry at their parents for raising them in poverty and not being rich or them going through certain things, no matter how hard you try. Sometimes some people are just angry. And instead of standing up and trying to take responsibility of your own self and saying, I can change this, change what, they don't like about themselves, they just sit around and throwing a pity party, pointing fingers. That's it.
So,
Could I ask her a question?
go ahead, Mo.
Um, so my question was gonna be, to that. Um, so you mean like the fresh and fit guys that are teaching? Well, yeah, no, they kind of are like teaching their audience how to treat women, and like, but based off of their bad experiences or something. Is
Yes.
okay. All right. No, I completely agree with that. I just wanted to make sure that I was following, like, with what you were saying, because it's like them and Sneeko and the Andrew Tates, like that kind of stuff. Like they're being told how to treat women badly before they've even had their first crush on a girl. It's
Yes,
weird.
it is.
Yeah.
I have a question. How could humor me, right? Humor me. What could women do to help stop the young boys from feeling these, false narratives are so real?
We have to become a part of the communities, like the mentors that we do have. We have to support those men and not focus on the ones who's complaining and trying to mentor these young boys in poverty that's in the streets. It's easy for them to get a hold of them. So we have to start there somehow, um, become a part of that mentor ourselves too, because the men are not doing it. So we can start our own, you know, um, we can start our own program, but also work with those men who are doing that. I have nephews who are working with men. I don't know much about this group, but I see them working with the community, cleaning it up, helping these young men stay off the street. But it's not a lot of men doing that. A lot of them are the cause of why they're in the streets, the cause of why they're um, robbing, killing, stealing, hustling, doing all of that. They're a part of it instead of fixing it. And so they don't want to blame themselves. So the man that claim they're not a part of it, they just, I don't know, they think they're doing something different. Like when Jay Prince got to speaking about uh, black women this, black women that, he's still a part of that community, even though he's not in the streets influencing these guys, but he's still a part of that.
It's not.
London,
It's not
I want
really
to
what I
ask you a
meant.
question, London. I want to ask you a question, London, and just be truthful. Okay, a lot of time when you see black men, and you being a woman, when you see black men doing certain things, do you believe they're doing it from their heart or they're doing to gain something from it?
I think it's both. I think a lot of them are brainwashed to think they have to live like that. Like, well, this is my
No,
environment. I'm sorry.
no, now I'm gonna ask you again. Like when you see certain black men doing certain things in the community, and they're supposed to be the black man that everybody's supposed to follow their lead over the period of time, based on what you've seen. Have you seen black men doing it from the pureness of their heart, or they are doing it to gain something from it?
A
Pay
lot of them,
attention now. It.
which black
Mhm.
man though?
No, just black men. Period. Look, no, just look. Don't think on the internet. Look, don't think about the internet. When I asked you, just think about like based on what you've seen in your life. When you see black men doing certain things, are they doing it out the kindness out the kindness of their heart, or the pureness of their heart, or are they? Is the end game is to gain something from it? Just think about it.
I said
No, I
both.
don't want. Don't give. Okay. That's your.
There's
I want.
men
I
who
want real
are
world. Yeah.
no, yeah, I experienced that. I seen both. I seen men who are doing it out the kindness of their heart, and men who are doing it to gain something and not caring
Okay.
about the community at all.
Vic, I got a
Okay.
question for
But
you.
when it comes down to it, the vast majority, like say for instance, if you have children, don't they ain't got nothing to do with children, but I'm saying, do you have kids or a
Yes.
child or like or if your nephew or whatever? Okay, if you take your son to basketball practice and okay, a lot of times we'll see that some of these kids ain't good. But based
Oh
on
my
who
God.
takes that child to practice, a lot of times these men will put that child in the game, know they finna lose it all based on who bringing them to the game, right? So is he doing it for the benefit of the child to build skills, or he doing it to say, hey, I'm gonna put your son or your nephew or your little brother in the game just to make me close, bring me closer to you. See, this is what we really dealing with in life now. A lot of these people that speaking all this holy, holy, hallelujah shit, they are not doing it for the benefit of the community. They are doing it for their end goal and their own gain. And that's what black folks have been doing. That's why we are a cursed people. That's why we can't
No,
come
you're
up.
not.
We
No, Vic, enough.
shit.
Like,
Oh,
no,
you ain't gonna
stop.
tell. They ain't gonna let
No,
no white
no,
person tell me.
no.
Hold
Oh my
on,
God.
hold on, no,
No,
hold
you're
on, hold
not gonna
on. Don't you
say,
cut
you're
that
not,
off.
no.
No,
It's
I
getting,
don't want
no,
to hear
Vic,
none of that
Vic,
shit.
Vic,
You
Vic,
Vic,
got me
Vic,
fucked up.
Mo,
Vic,
Look,
Vic,
do you
stop.
want me to
both of
call
you.
somebody? I will put somebody on this panel that will let you know, little white girl, get up
Are
out
you
these
threatening
situations.
me? Don't be
Look,
weird.
no, I
Black
will
Beauty
get
said it
somebody. Look,
perfectly. She said, stop telling her
I
how
bet
to
you,
answer the
I
question.
bet you,
No,
Mo, I bet you I can get
she gave
somebody
an
on these
answer
panels the
and you
same color
keep,
as
oh
you,
my
and they'll
God.
tell you the
Hold
flat
on,
foot
hold
out
Okay,
on.
motherfucking
Vic, I
lie.
have a
okay,
question
yeah,
for you.
I don't care.
Vic, I have a
No,
question for you
okay, let
based
him
upon what
ask
you
the
said.
question. No, she tried to stop it
I don't
because she tried
care.
to play savior.
Vic,
No, we talking about black
Oh
issues.
my
Get
God.
the fuck back, bro.
Vic,
Get the fuck back. What's up?
Vic.
You see my name on there just like I told her. Say
Vic,
my
shut
name
up.
like it's on the chat.
Shut up.
You see what's on there?
Shut
Pride.
up.
I said pride.
Someone
That's what
mute
your name.
him.
So maybe I should
Man,
give
listen what I'm
one
saying.
and
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead. Ask the question.
My
It's finna
question
be
based
some.
upon what you said was whether a person's doing it for an agenda or out of the kindness of their own heart, if the outcome is a better community, does it matter?
So you mean to tell me you are willing to
you
sacrifice?
asking me or him?
I'm
Oh
asking you
yeah,
both
you
if you're
might need to
willing to
ask her.
answer.
Yeah, ask. Go ahead. You go. Say that again so she can hear it, cause that's bullshit. Go ahead.
You
You
said
said
something
if it's to
about
better, if it turns out good, does it matter?
that, like, does it matter that a person is doing it for clout to say, oh yeah, I helped out more kids than you, or the other person is doing it for
Pride.
some
Ask
other
that
reason?
question
Does it
again
matter?
so she can get it. I know
That
she ain't
won't
hear it at
matter.
all. Ask that question. Ask that
How
question
you know
again
what
so
I
she can
got or
fully
not?
get it. No, ask that question because you finna go into it, but you ain't heard what he said. Just listen to what he said
Yeah,
and listen
ask it
real good.
again because I
Ask
don't
that
think he
question
heard
again.
you.
Based upon what Vic was saying, he was saying some people are
No,
doing these
I ain't said
things.
nothing about that. Nope,
Oh my
nope. That ain't
God.
what I said. You
Can you,
asking the question. Nope, don't throw it on me. Ask your question. You said, let me ask you a question, Vic, at
no
first.
matter how
Don't
you
throw it on
answer
me,
this,
bro.
he's
No,
not
bro.
going to
You
allow
got
you
me
to
fucked
have an
up.
answer.
No, bro. No, ask
Oh
your
my
question, Pride.
God.
That's your
Oh
question. I
my
ain't say shit
God.
like that, bro. I ain't in your mind. I don't know what the fuck you finna ask. You got me fucked up, bro. Go ahead. You caught that shit? That's why I told him ask that shit again. He talking about based on what Vic said. Vic ain't said a motherfucking thing, nigga. I told you to ask the
Pride,
question again.
Pride, you have so
Bruh,
much patience. I
see,
could
this
not.
why we are cursed ass people. We
You're
You
always
tell
not
me
try to
this at
throw some
work.
slick
cursed. Oh
shit.
In
my
my job, they
We
God.
say the
throwing
same
some
thing.
slick. Look, we want to throw some shit off on somebody else. She caught it. That's why she laughing.
Oh my
She laughing
God.
now because the bitch ain't said a motherfucking thing about what's in your mind. I don't know you
No,
like
she's
that.
laughing at
I
the
don't know what the fuck you
ridiculousness
finna
of this
ask.
all.
I just said,
Vic,
say
shut
that shit
up.
again so I can fully understand what you saying and also everybody else on the panel. But he said, based on what Vic said, Vic ain't said a motherfucking thing. It King Rooster, nigga, put some extra mac sauce on this shit,
I
nigga.
hope your
His
battery dies soon.
question
No,
was about what the question that you asked me.
Mm-hmm.
no. He said
Yeah.
based on what Vic said,
Yeah.
Vic ain't said a motherfucking thing. He asked me
Yes,
a
you
question,
have. All
and
you've
he
done
said,
is talk.
both of us can answer that question. Look, stop basing it on what I said. Nigga, ask your question. The fuck? This is how we get confused up and fucked up. That's why a lot of niggas in jail because they don't be listening to this
Oh,
misconstrued
Vic, shut
questioning and shit
up.
when you go down to the fucking courthouse and shit. This the shit that be happening to us right here. You pay $100,000 goddamn
Oh my
dollars for to get
God.
your kinfolks out of jail, and when you
Shut
could just listen
up.
to the question and answer that motherfucker appropriately. But he said, based on what the nigga said down the road, and then you say, oh well, that nigga down the road, man, fuck that, he was with her. Now all are locked up.
Vic, are
Man,
you
ask
you
your question,
autistic?
Pride.
Because you don't pick up on social cues
I don't
at
give a fuck.
all.
Look, yeah, I can be whatever the white folks drug y'all gave us in school, motherfucker.
What are you
Shut the
talking
hell up.
about?
No, he
No,
Pride don't even want to
just
laugh. He don't even want to laugh. Whatever the fucking drugs y'all prescribed in school,
oh,
I'll be whatever the
okay.
fuck your community prescribed to.
You're
I'll be
like
ADHD,
500 years older
Tourette's.
than me.
Okay,
What are you complaining
okay.
about?
Well, why would you be talking to a 500-year-old goddamn ghost, nigga?
I don't
You
know.
got to be
Stop.
crazy.
Stop
Carol
haunting
Ann,
us.
leave me
You're
the fuck
haunting
alone,
us.
Carol Ann.
You're
No,
haunting
leave
the
me
panel.
alone. Look, listen what
I
I'm saying.
hope your
Look,
battery
this
dies
motherfucker,
soon.
y'all ain't
Why
hear
is
this.
this still
See, she
happening?
derailing this shit. This motherfucker told y'all she went to all of the goddamn countries that got
You
rid of the
asked.
J
Oh my
people and
God.
shit.
Okay.
But y'all still listening to this motherfucker. She went to all
Uh-huh.
of the goddamn countries that's into with America and shit, and was raised and went to school and learned
All
their
right.
ideologies. Y'all gonna listen to this motherfucker, man?
Queen Chicken, please shut up so that Prod can talk and so that London
Shit.
can
Well,
talk.
look.
I called you by
Look,
your name, Queen Chicken,
Lily
right?
White, Lily White, Lily White,
Yeah,
Lily
you
White.
got it.
Leave me alone. Give us free and get your motherfucking ass
What?
in there. Ask Martin, your boyfriend, Lily White. Yeah, give us
Uh-huh.
free, motherfucker. Yeah, look, I know every time black folks have a kumbaya get
Oh
together
my
situation,
God.
they
You
always
can't be
incorporate
real.
one of y'all into these spaces.
Oh,
I got to be real. Yeah, that's why my
you're
mic was
not
fucked
though.
up the first time. Talking in one of you motherfucking agents. Because I said something I
Blue Jay
probably should have
said,
said.
I'm
No, they said,
about to
we need to
unsubscribe.
No, what they said, we need to evaluate this nigga. Because how he know what the fuck he know. That's what happened with my mic. I'm still on the same fucking mic. I can show you. It's the same goddamn mic. But some kind of way, every time I talk to these motherfucking internal people or these motherfucking well-traveled motherfuckers, but you know what I'm saying, they got all this James Bond shit going on. My mic be fucking up. So I don't want them problem with you and your people, Mo. I don't want them
Oh
problems.
my God.
Leave me the fuck alone.
What
Just let
is
my voice be
happening?
heard because I'm trying to
Dude,
lead my
just get
people
it.
in the right
Just
direction.
write about it
But
in
look,
your
but every
diary
time I get a
tonight.
little bit too
Oh
ahead of
man, I
myself, no.
pity your
Every time I
wife.
get a little bit
Oh,
of
shut
look,
up.
just
Shut
notice,
up.
See, long the fuckery going on. Look, I'm really saving you, Negro, because as long as I
You're
keep
not
this fuckery
saving
going on,
anyone. You're
know what they'll
giving us
do.
all brain damage.
Know what they'll
You're
do.
giving us
The
brain
YouTube algorithm
damage.
say, know what the
This
YouTube
sucks.
algorithm says?
Boo.
It
You
says
can't
this
even spell that
conversation is
word.
not a threat.
This
Know what
sucks.
it? No, the YouTube
Boo.
algorithm says this
Boo.
conversation is not
2
a threat.
thumbs
As long as
down.
somebody acting a fool, but if we get to quiet and
You.
talk about a kumbaya and getting together, guess what?
Spell it.
This motherfucker, she gonna get on her red
Spell
phone and
kumbaya.
she gonna call them
Spell it.
motherfuckers in
Spell it and
that
I'll shut
corporate
up. Spell it and I'll shut up.
motherfucker. Go
Spell it.
strum your motherfucking fiddle
Spell
or
it.
some shit,
Spell
your
it. No,
banjo
I
or
won't
some
talk
shit.
anymore. If you can
Look,
spell it.
How about you go feed them folks you got locked up in that goddamn Chicago tank in the
Oh
back of
my
your
god.
goddamn yard that you probably been sucking
I'm
blood
gonna
off for
mute
the last
myself. This
couple
is too
months.
great.
Yeah, she want to run because now she got to switch over the bodies to a new location and shit. Motherfucker probably chained up in a cargo container around this motherfucker house and shit. Y'all sitting up here listening to this motherfucking COINTEL goddamn agent and shit. Every time a black issue come up where y'all do get around to talking about something good, guess what? Here come the white people entering the barbecue. You motherfucker, y'all better stop. Y'all better stop, boy, because it's finna get ugly in a minute.
Hey
And then guess
Vic, can
what?
I ask you a
Ain't no,
question, Vic?
yes, back to square one. Go ahead.
Well, actually, my question is for London. Um,
Okay, go ahead.
so London, let's say these people exist who are benefiting the community, but for their own particular reasons. Is it so bad if the outcome is a better community?
No.
I don't think so either. If the outcome is a better community or more intelligent children, I think that's better.
A lot of times people are definitely thinking about themselves before they're thinking about others. So it does happen a lot. It's not just a one way street. You don't get that anymore.
Do you think great people or people who've done great things might have a bit of a selfishness going?
Um, I would say it depends on what you're speaking. I think sometimes you have to be selfish, but not in that way. Like if you're helping somebody, help them. But sometimes you have to take time out and take care of yourself. So some people might look at that as selfish. Sometimes you have to be selfish, but in a good way.
What I mean is like if you have a God complex and it pushes you and drives you to become like a doctor, like a heart surgeon, stuff like that.
Yeah, yes, a lot of, well, no, I wouldn't say a lot of them have to be selfish. I don't think it drives them to be selfish. I think it drives them to make decisions that question themselves, that um, they question their own, how can I say this? They question who they are because sometimes they have to make decisions that's not up to them. There's people bigger than them. So that is a hard field to work in, like being a doctor or surgeon. Sometimes you have to make decisions that's not up to you.
Uh, to better explain what I mean by selfish, some people do great things just to say they did it, but they still helped that person who needed the triple bypass. But just to say, I'm better than this other doctor.
Those are not great people. Those are very selfish people, like self centered, possibly narcissists in a way, because they're just thinking about, they're doing it just solely to be the one who did it. Even though they're doing a good job, it's still only because I want to look good, or I want to be on top, or I want my name on this. So yeah, I don't think those are honest, good people because they only motivation is themselves.
Okay, so if I'm motivated only by myself, but I affect a great and positive change within the community, is that so bad?
No, but it could be dangerous. It can be dangerous when you lose that status. It can be dangerous when you become mentally unstable. You won't
If
have that. You have to have something outside of that, out of self. That's why most people do it. When you're caring for others, it can't be solely because I want to be the best doctor. I want to be the one who did it for everybody, because you're honestly doing it for yourself. I think those people later on suffer, because I have seen people like that. They suffer mentally later on. They become very lonely.
Mo, would you like to chime in?
Um, I was kind of I wrote it in the chat. I wrote sort of what does selfish in a good way like entail? And
Being selfish in a good way, sometimes you might have to take a break for yourself mentally, emotionally, or just because you need it for whatever personal reason. You might have to take yourself, like, let's say, let's say this community or your workplace really needed you and you really needed to take your vacation or your break or to be with your family who you barely get to see, but you want to be there for those people and you know you're the only one that can really run things. It's not healthy to put yourself on the back burner. So sometimes that you have to be healthy in a selfish way and say, I'm sorry, I can't because I have my own to take care of first. So you have to take care of yourself first. That is a healthy way of being selfish.
yeah, no, that makes sense. But I don't see that as like being selfish. Like as you were explaining it, I realized that's more like being healthy. Like that's a
Yeah,
healthy way. Yeah.
but
Like
others will see,
other yeah.
they might see that as being selfish. Oh, she's thinking about her own, and but it's a way of being
Yeah.
selfish in a healthy way because you do have to have that those boundaries. You do have to have that balance.
Okay, I gotta get a one more round. Mo, you popped your motherfucking ass back up here. Pay attention to the switch now.
I was
You just talking real
asking.
clear. Now your motherfucking nose stopped up. What the fuck is you doing? And you worry about some beer drink. What the fuck is you doing, man? You
Had
was just up
asked
here
you.
with a
Oh
clear
my
motherfucking.
god.
You was
Leave me
up here with a
alone.
clear
Leave
bill of
me
health, and now your
alone.
damn nose stopped
Leave
up. What
me
the fuck is you in your nose
alone.
for?
Leave me alone.
Why is you in your nose, little girl?
What are you talking
You was
about?
just up here sounding just clear as Lily Bell up on a motherfucking Bluebell morning.
Oh my
And
god.
now your motherfucking nose and sinus stopped up and shit. What is you doing? Back up
Yeah,
out of there.
I I have
Back up
I
out of the
have a
sugar house,
cat
girl.
and I
Cause your
have
man,
wait a minute.
oh, you
Are
got a
you
cat. Okay, you
hold
got.
on.
Well,
Yeah, and
look, I ain't never met a
I do
white
have
person that was
cats.
allergic to anything and didn't get them around. Cause when
Yeah,
they was
it's why I
allergic to
take
niggas,
Claritin.
when they was
What are
allergic
you
to niggas,
talking
guess what they
about?
did? They
Oh my god.
separated themselves
Okay,
fully.
ready? Of the
And
out
but
of
you
the
got a
two
cat.
of us,
No, you
out of the
sniffing
two
cat
of
now.
us,
God
you're the
damn.
one that sounds like
Lord,
you're
you
on
was just
something.
up here.
Okay?
Now you smelling the cat now.
All right,
Now you
I'm
was just
done.
up here with a clean
This is
bill of
so
health, and in
stupid.
a split second, you done switched up on us. Girl, you better put that straw down. Talking about me drinking some motherfucking beer. You better put that motherfucking straw
You
down.
drink
Cause you
paint.
had
That's the only
man,
way
you
you
had
can
your
think the
wacky
things that
you
you
had your
do.
wacky packy on deck. I
Yep.
caught your motherfucking ass. You had your
Uh-huh.
wacky packy on deck, didn't it? Look, why you laughing, man? Cause you know how to get down. 1 minute they, next day, man, they gone, boy. I'm talking about shit. Step into the light, Caroline. The fuck wrong with your nose, girl? Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together, man. I'm gonna pray for you.
Okay, please do. But
You locked up.
also, please
No,
never speak to
hell
me
no,
again. Like,
no, you
let's
don't believe
never
in
talk.
these. My prayers will not go unspoken for.
You just
I would
said that you
not
were
waste a
gonna
prayer.
pray for me,
Hell
and
no,
now you're
hell
saying
no.
you
I was
won't.
just bullshitting with you.
So
Now
you're
I
a
ain't never tell
liar.
you I wasn't no
That's
liar. Now
weird.
I was lying.
You're
Hell
a
yeah,
weird
I
little
ain't never tell
guy.
you I wasn't there.
This
I
is what
said no.
happens when you're born and you
Weird
only get
shit.
to
I
5
said I'm
foot
learning. I'm
1.
acquiescing
This
to the.
is why you're
Look,
the
I'm
way you
getting.
are,
I'm
dude.
farming. Look,
Relax.
I'm getting in line. We dealing with
Relax.
the weirdos and shit now. So
Relax.
look, I'm learning the
Chill
weirdo
out.
way. But that was weird as motherfucker. Your nose was just clear, and now that bitch stopped up, and you gonna blame it on the cat. God damn. Come on, be truthful now. You gonna blame it on the
Vic,
cat?
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Say
Yes.
say a
My
man
good sir.
works a lot of hours, right? And he's a very important guy to his job, and he sees his family a little bit less than he would like, right?
Mm.
Do you think that it is selfish for him to not come home instead of go to work?
Uh, no, that's not selfish. I think the man should make his decision to, and based on the hours he done work and everything, it would be selfish on the job to say that you cannot go home to see your family. It would be selfish on those people because if I work a job, I'm giving you certain amount of days and times and hours and minutes and seconds. And if I can't have this one day and you feel some type of way and you feel like I let you down, that's the selfishness in the job. So I would quit their ass and go home to family and see how well that works out. Shit, I quit that motherfucker.
London,
Shit.
please chime in with your thoughts. What made you laugh?
That he said he would quit and see how that
Yeah,
turns
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
So
No.
so Vic, right? You quit your job and now you quit your high paying position and now your wife has to work more. What then?
Mm-mm. Listen to what I'm saying. See, that's the key. If you don't live above your means and you don't see wealth as monetary, you see wealth as in love, health, and happiness within your family, can nobody break you. Because no matter how much you make or how less you make, you will still be wealthy within love that's received by your family members, the interaction, the day to day, the waking up and seeing them smile. And see, that's the problem. That's the reason why y'all can rich. Rich is a monetary thing. Wealth can be the simple things. Who raised you, niggas? That's my question.
Is this
Who
a nigga talking
raised
to
you,
me?
Negroes? Y'all getting wealth confused with riches. I would never want to be rich.
You
Rich with
realize I
all
never
these
said the
pounds.
word wealth, right?
Yeah, wealth and rich is different. You can be wealthy in love. You can be abundant with wealth and abundance is within the minor and simple things. Like you can be wealthy within every holiday. Somebody at least come by and check on you. You can be a rich person and nobody never knocks on your door. Would you want to be rich, wealthy amongst the people? I don't never want to be rich because know what riches bring you? Riches bring you fake motherfuckers. You will never have friends. You will never know how to love, or people will never know how to love you because they are only around you for what you can provide for them. And once you fall, you will find out you don't have wealth.
Tabernacle, Vic.
I want wealth.
Tabernacle.
Yeah.
London. If your husband's job requires him to risk his life every day, would you consider that him being selfish?
No.
You wouldn't? What if a situation occurs that makes it so he passes because of his job? Would you then consider that selfish?
No, I wouldn't consider it being selfish.
Okay, so what if he did a job that wasn't dangerous at all, but he was damn near never home? Would you consider that selfish?
Depending on the job. If it had nothing to do with saving lives and it was something like, let me see. Well, I can't really say if I'm this man's wife, I can't say that's being selfish if that's how he was from the beginning.
Well,
It depends on the situation.
assume you have the latitude to call him selfish.
I feel like if it happens out of nowhere and somehow we get help at home more than his job or the job wasn't worth it, then yeah, I would say it's selfish. If it's not helping, if it's
Pride.
helping in some type of way, I wouldn't consider that being selfish.
Pride. Pride. Come on, man. Listen. we got to understand. Look, when it comes down to relationships, a lot of times we have this idea of selfishness and all of that based on how we feeling and the hate that we have for our partners at that time. No, look, if that light is on in that house or that apartment, if that gas is on, or if that water is on, that person is not being selfish. Selfish is when you are working on your own and then the person is not trying to contribute to nothing and they are staying with you and living up under that roof, not trying to give nothing back or help you and leaving you there to provide and rot and suffer on your own. That is pure selfishness.
So
But if you
selfishness
got people,
can't be you providing all of that, but you never home.
but listen what I'm saying. If you are never no, see, that's not selfish. If you like, say, for instance, I drove trucks over the road, right?
OTR, okay.
Okay, I drove trucks over the road. How could a person call me selfish when I'm out here risking my life, even though I'm not there? I risk my life, go over this road, everything is intact, bills are paid, you got food. Just because I'm not there, you deem me selfish? Evidently, you are selfish. You got to be the selfish one because you can't please these people. I'm finna show you something. A lot of time, the selfish person is the ignorant person that will tell you to remove yourself out of a situation where you are helping everybody and doing all this right.
What is that?
And then they want you to be there. They want you to be. That's that motherfucking ragged ass cat you got. Put that
No, it's
motherfucker up.
not. What the fuck?
That
It's not in
motherfucker
my...
sound like a
Vic,
fucking
Vic,
chupacabra.
Vic, don't go off on a tangent. Continue.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, there's no way you can be selfish by going out, putting your life on the line, going out there and creating certain things and providing a life for your significant others, even though you're not there. The selfish thing would be the person that's telling you, come back. I want you here and I want you there and this and everything. And when you get back, they have nothing to offer or have nothing to provide to keep that same lifestyle going. That's the selfish person. They're thinking about your distance and their own needs. You being away is a traumatizing or a hurt thing to them. So the thing is for them to coach you to come back and they have nothing to provide or offer to you. So they'll rather sink both of y'all just because their feelings of you being around. That's a selfish person. The unselfish person is the one that's willing to go out there, risk their life, go through the struggles of not being around, pain of not being around, shit going around, losing people while you're going out there over the road or whatever the fuck, or having these remote jobs where you know what I'm saying, you way away from family. That's selfish person because you sacrificing your mind, your body, your soul, blood, sweat, and tears, and your sanity because of every fucking thing that you left home to gain. Guess what? You ain't getting a chance to enjoy it.
Vic,
That's the most least selfish person. The selfish people is oftentimes the one that's calling you back that don't have nothing to offer you to keep you in that same lifestyle and living and keep themselves in that same lifestyle and living.
Vic,
That's the selfish person.
Vic. Okay, so
Go
you
ahead.
on the road, right? You OTR. You're gone for
Yeah.
3 weeks out of the month, and you're only home for 7 days altogether every month. You don't
No, they
consider
don't give
that
you that
selfish?
much. Hell no, they don't give you that shit. They don't give you that shit. No, Lord.
Well,
They
that's a
don't give you
scenario,
that.
right? So
Okay, go ahead.
you wouldn't consider that selfish towards your wife, or
Talking
should I
about
say
to my
she
wife.
couldn't consider that selfish towards you?
Talking about if I'm gone and it's
3
food
weeks.
in the house. Okay, you gone 3 weeks. If you gone, it's food on the table, lights, water, gas on. The kids wear new shoes. All this shit go on and everything, and that's your main source of income and everything. Hell no, you ain't selfish. You putting your life on the line to make the shit happen because you the only one at that time that can make the shit happen. The selfish person would be the person that'll tell you to remove yourself out of this good situation for all of us in order to bring us down to a situation where all of us struggle. That's selfish. That's a kamikaze mindset. If I can't have what I want, I'm willing to destroy all of us. That's a kamikaze mindset. If I can't have what I want, I'm willing to destroy all of us in order to just have you put us in a bad situation where you ain't
Okay,
earning.
wait, Vic.
You got to struggle day to day.
Let Mo
That's a
chime in.
selfish person.
Let Mo chime in. Mo, what do you have to say
Mo with
towards
this
that?
oppressive ass bullshit.
Vic,
She like to fuck off.
let Mo chime in, Vic.
She ain't going to her people channel with that bullshit because they be putting her ass where she need to be. But them men over there, she know not to play on certain people spaces that come to these panels and shit. She don't go over to their channel and play. Mo, get yourself about this situation, bro, cause you bullshit. You don't go over there. Look, the people your kind or whatever the fuck, you don't go to their channels bullshitting like that. I have been to their channels and I don't see you. And then when I have ever seen you, they get your ass the fuck up out of there quick because they don't want to be associated with bullshit and they don't want you to make them look a certain way. Because I see what you're doing.
Vic.
No, King Rooster, motherfucker. Put some extra mac sauce on that shit, bitch.
Prod, may I speak?
Yeah.
Pride.
Okay.
Pride. Laughing. What the fuck? God damn. See, shit
Okay,
gonna make me go there, man.
All right.
Without no, ain't no cool. Hell no. This motherfucking thermostat is up there, boy. This shit hot,
Put
man.
some extra mac sauce on it. Oh man.
Yeah, so I don't go to white supremacist panels.
What the fuck is you talking about, white
Don't go off
supremacists?
on
Hold
the
on
tangent.
now. Don't you do
Oh,
that.
God.
Don't you do that. Don't you do that.
That's
Don't
but
you
that's
do
what you're
that
talking
because
about.
guess what?
That's
Majority
what you're
of the
talking
promotion
about.
of white
That's what you're
supremacy it was done by the women and they was teachers.
Shut up.
Hold on.
What?
They was women
What?
now. So the
Oh my
majority
God.
of the white
You're a
supremacist
psycho.
ideologics that was
You're a
pushed
psychopath.
up on to the new white little boys was
Oh my
done
God.
through.
What the
Look,
fuck are you
come on, man.
talking
Y'all
about?
better do some history now. No. So you talking about I don't go to white supremacist channel. Look, these people are not saying all hail
Hey,
to the whatever
Vic,
shit saying that. They are
I
not saying that.
Vic.
But I know
Okay, I'm
if
done.
they do say some
I'm
racist
done.
shit and
I'm
they
done.
say some racist
Yeah,
shit
that's
on
why
certain
I'm not
channels, guess
there.
what?
That's why I'm
Your
not
ass ain't
there.
up there to check none of them.
Yeah.
Your
No,
ass ain't
because
there.
I'm not
I'm
hanging
there
out
though.
with them. I'm not
I'm
gonna
there.
hang out with them. That's
I'm
weird.
there.
That's weird. That means
I'm
that you
there.
support that. That makes you weird, dude.
No, that don't make me weird. But you
Mm-hmm.
would bring your ass over here to
You are
down
the
try to put motherfuckers in their place.
you are the
Get your
company you
motherfucking goof
keep.
ass on, girl.
You are
And
the
next
company
time,
you
stop
keep.
calling my
Okay?
motherfucking name. Put some extra mac sauce on it next time, bitch. King Rooster in this motherfucker.
You proudly hang out with white supremacists. That's weird.
You motherfucking right. Shit, what the
That's so.
fuck? I grew
Why
up.
are you?
Come
Why
on
are
now.
you giving them
Why
money?
you a
Why are
trust
you
fund
giving?
baby? Why you acting like black
Dude,
folks ain't been raised around white
why do you want to
supremacists
be
and
their? Why do you
we
want to
get
be
our
their
checks
token?
paid. Look, we get
Oh
our
my gosh! All right,
checks paid in
I'm done.
cash by white supremacists every fucking day. You acting like this new shit? What the fuck? I just know who the fuck I'm around. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Vic.
You act like, oh, white supremacy. Oh, there's some new shit. I want to hang around. Shit, we get our checks paid in cash from them motherfuckers daily, baby.
Vic.
And next time you say the motherfucking name Dick, Lord of Jesus. Boy, Lord of Jesus.
Vic.
Got me fucked up. Look, I ain't listening to this motherfucking Lily White. Lily be bullshit. She be bullshitting, Pride. She come over here. She ain't going over there with them motherfucking Harry back ass white boy though. Cause they be getting their ass the fuck up out of there with their shit because they don't want to be associated. Look, even though they have their ideas and shit, she gonna just flat out give it away. Their ideas and shit. So know what they'll do? Nope. We ain't gonna let our women do that shit. And this is not one of ours. You know what they'll do? They'll get her ass the fuck out of there. Fast. She know it. Pride. But black folks is accepting to a lot of bullshit. We accept a whole lot of fucking bullshit, man. But
Vic.
my bad, because oh girl, she can come back up. Oh girl dropped out because she know Florida, not Florida, but she know Little Cucumber, Lily White. She owns some bullshit. Little Dandelion. All right, there's a soft enough name for you, Little Dandelion. See, this what I'm gonna do, Pride. I'm gonna run these niggas off.
No, Vic, you're just weird. It's creepy. You are talking like
Come on.
No,
What you finna do?
you're
What you
either.
finna do? Hit me with
Oh
something
my
next? You gonna do like
God.
the rest of them do? You gonna use the same blueprint? Oh, I'm a pedo now. Well, I got
Let her rebuttal. Let her
Oh
rebuttal.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That what she finna. That what she gonna
Let
hit with? Oh,
let me
but you the
talk.
same motherfucker that
Shut
stood up on a damn
Shut
thing and played with a
up.
fucking rope,
Oh my
act
God.
like you
I'm
were gonna hang
done.
your goddamn
I'm
self.
done.
Goof ass. Y'all don't even understand this shit. I've been in this shit for a minute. Y'all bullshit, man. Y'all keep on playing with these dangerous motherfuckers.
Hey Vic, they're gonna clip that and they're gonna talk about how you hang around white
I
supremacist
don't give a
channels.
fuck. I don't give a fuck.
So
You called them
so
that. I
like
didn't
what
call
are
them
you?
that. You did.
You did. You
You
did.
did.
You did. No, you
Man,
did.
you see this
And you
motherfucker?
even
Now,
said it.
Pride.
You
Did
even
you hear
said
that
it.
shit?
You were
Don't
like,
cover
"Oh,
your
they
face,
say
be a
racist
man.
stuff all the time." Like,
Yeah, they
come on,
do.
dude.
What white people don't say
So
racist
then
shit?
I
What white
don't.
person have you?
Normal people
You
don't.
crazy. When you was out there having that black conversation on your lunch break, smoking them cigarettes around
I'm
them
not.
motherfucking folks, and you brought up black folks. You remember
What the
2 years ago
Nope.
when you had
Nope.
that conversation about
That's
black
never
people and
happened.
shit? Come on now, you crazy as fuck.
I
You
work
goof
for
ass motherfucker.
myself.
You man, look, y'all
Dude,
playing with these white
God.
girl, man. See, this was the fucking problem, man. When you had that conversation about black people and everything, them
Hey,
folk
Vic.
damn near, you
Vic,
probably
I
damn
work
near
for
got fired.
myself. I work for
Oh,
myself.
now you do, but at that
No,
time,
I've always
Pride,
have.
about 2 years ago,
God,
at that
you just
time,
making
she
stuff
got on
up.
one of these panels and she took her motherfucking dizzy ass up to her job and had a conversation sitting out there at the smoke break table talking about black folks, and them folk got her to ask the fuck away from around her. She explained that shit. Look into the archive. Ask Aaron O. Ask one of these people. They got this shit stored up in their shit in the clouds. She said that. She had the conversation.
No, I haven't. Okay?
Yeah, well, okay. Man,
Yeah,
this bitch on it, what's the name,
I
with
haven't.
tattoos across her
So
motherfucking eye. No, ain't no
you
motherfucking white person
that's a
gonna have.
filter.
Y'all don't even be listening. I
You
don't give a
are
damn if it's a filter, but
you're
what
so
you doing?
you're so
No, what you
stupid that
doing?
you are tricked by a
Betraying.
filter.
You betraying.
You are
No, I
tricked
ain't
by
trick. I
a
ain't trick. No,
filter.
I ain't saying you
God, you're
got
so
tattoos,
fucking
literally.
brain dead,
But
dude.
what she is playing towards is a
No, you
degenerate group of
just
people that
have
will
brain
tattoo their
worms.
motherfucking
You
self
are
in their face. You
stupid.
see what I'm saying? She doing that's what she doing.
Oh my God, because you're an idiot.
Man.
You fell for that.
Okay, I will
Wow.
be an idiot. Okay.
You
I
are
ain't fell for
one.
no No,
Yes, you did.
why would a
You
motherfucker
just
put a
did.
tattoo? No, I ain't say you
You
had a
just
real tattoo,
admitted to
goof
it.
ass motherfucker.
Yes, you did.
Well, okay. And in these
You just
spaces,
keep embarrassing yourself. Dude, it's so stupid. Just
man,
stop.
this motherfucker
Just
crazy.
stop talking.
Man.
You're making it worse for yourself, okay? I've always been
No.
self-employed. No, Vic, just stop. Okay? I
Man,
pity
shut
your
that shit up.
wife.
No,
Goodbye, Vic. Goodbye,
man,
Vic. Goodbye.
look,
Goodbye.
you
Goodbye.
worry about your
Goodbye.
motherfucking gay ass
Goodbye.
boyfriend that you probably plugging. What the fuck is you talking about? Worry about that motherfucker, that trisexual ass white boy you with. Shit, goof ass motherfucker. And that boy probably done smacked the fuck out of her right now. Why you on that phone with them niggas? That's why she gotta get off that motherfucker. Cause that motherfucker done came in the house. She know her folks don't play with her about doing that shit unless she gonna say some egregious shit or play the games. She can't play that game with me because know what they say. And she done talked around them folk around me. They say that boy from Mississippi. You can't play with him because he already knows. He gonna expose who the fuck you really is. You was a trust fund baby. Who had the trust a long time ago? Girl, you goofy. Motherfuckers that made money off the backs of niggas, boy. Shut your goof ass up. Now we can continue the conversation. Go ahead.
Vic, it was her turn.
Man, fuck her turn. They been had their turn. When you gonna reach out for your turn, nigga? It been their turn. When it's gonna be your turn? Y'all be letting these folks sit up here and play over y'all motherfucking head, man. What the fuck wrong with y'all? And she said she done came up on this motherfucker with a clean bill of health, and then she popped back on this motherfucker after she done popped out the bathroom and shit, nose grogged up and clogged. Man, ain't that motherfucking much pollen in the motherfucking air. Right now, in that dog, ain't that much fucking pollen in the air. And the humidity in her area is probably 0 to none. That's the Eskimo, baby. That motherfucker is pure as a fucking Yeti's coat, motherfucker. Shit. Then she gonna come up here. If ain't one of us had came up here talking a certain way, they always call us drunk. Oh, nigga, you hot and everything. Ain't nobody ever say, what damn? This motherfucker was just talking clear. Her nose stopped up like a motherfucker. If it had been a nigga, get what y'all would say? Oh, this nigga snorting that powder. They can say the same fucking thing about JP, and they cold as mother in Wisconsin. He can sniff a cough. Oh, I believe he doing it. Or he doing it. But the white bitch come up here. Shit, we're talking clear as a motherfucker. Sound like Pee Wee Herman and shit. And now she come up in this motherfucker sound like Bert and Ernie, and y'all ain't checking that shit. You crazy. Then y'all listening to that goofy shit. Man, what the fuck wrong with y'all? Then that motherfucker dangerous. Y'all ain't listening. Y'all ain't looked at the time when that motherfucker was playing with that rope. Acting like she gonna hang herself. And then you can go back. And I'm gonna mention his name now. Go back to Team Fatty. And Fatty didn't even said it. This is a dangerous motherfucker. Don't trust that shit. This is a dangerous motherfucker. She went in the room and she played like she put a rope around her neck. And she played like she hanging herself from me. It's a dangerous motherfucker. But you don't understand, you niggas. Y'all better stop playing with them folk. And they come up on late night and they go show these whole videos in deer camp and laugh at you niggas. The fuck wrong with y'all? It's the difference between certain white folks, man. And that's one of them. And then first thing she gonna come out and say something about some white supremacy. I ain't calling nothing about no. I say they say racist shit. Shit. Every motherfucking nigga that ever speaks any goddamn thing, if you use the word nigga, you speaking racist shit. That's a racist slang. When you use the word nigga, that's a racist slang. So all of us are racist, right? But she gonna say white supremacists. No, I ain't say that. I just said they be saying racist shit. So ain't all us racist? The fuck is you talking about? She got mad because I'm pointing out her people. Goddamn, Pride, you typing hard as a motherfucker, long finger ass boy. Goddamn.
I have a very sensitive microphone.
No, you smacking them keys hard as a bitch. You can see you the one that can type them certain words in a certain amount of minutes. More motherfucking
No,
ass,
actually,
you
I
probably
can't.
can. You can't, but nigga, you one of them 2-finger typers. You use both of them index and shit, and sometimes your pinky. Every once in a while, I can hear that shit.
Seem like you got a joke for no matter what way I am.
Nigga, you good, man. I ain't got no smoke for you, Pride. You good, man. I ain't got no smoke for you. I'm just fucking with you. It's just comedy, man. But we did do good though. We making it all the way to well, it's 450 over here and shit. Mo boyfriend just got off. She knows she ain't supposed to be out here late at night, lollygagging with the Negroes and shit. That motherfucker probably looked upside her head and slicked that hair back one time with that mousse. And I told you, don't you be on there with them Negroes. And then she got the fuck out of here. She heard that dope squeak. That's why she don't put no WD-40 on the latches and shit, so she can hear that motherfucker say, "Eh," and she, I gotta go. Yeah, you know that boy been smacking your ass up probably for the last what they do, the high school sweetheart shit. And then but they be talking about black males are monsters and shit. White women be getting their ass tore up from high school all the way to 40, and then the shit. Boy, y'all ain't watched the movie Rosewood. Shit, gonna take your anger out on your motherfucking ass. Y'all keep on playing with that ass. You gonna catch the wrath of all the shit she been through. Standing there playing with her ass. And you see that little shit she be doing. She be coming on here with that feminine shit. and all that shit. Ask her how many motherfucking stores she went in when the motherfucker was snatching shit off the rack. She ain't gonna tell you about her being in the Antifa shit. Motherfucker be the only thing they do is come around black situations and start shit and create conversation, and we be trapped in that motherfucking bullshit, not knowing what the fuck really going on because we so accepting to everything. Black folks need to start understanding. Just pay attention to over throughout history. Black folks, every time something go on, we always marching, singing, and dancing, and accepting everybody into the group and everything. But other groups of people, you can't even go into your fucking neighborhood without a fucking problem. But we accept everything. Every time something happens to us, the only thing you got to do is kick a Negro in the ass, and they sing and dance. We always forgive and shit. Always looking for the people to be okay. Oh, it's gonna be all right. Let's put it in God's
Vic,
hands.
who have you
No.
forgiven, Vic? Because it doesn't
Shit.
sound like you forgive anyone.
Hell no, I keep that shit in a small sector in my mind to not forget who the fuck I came from. And I know everybody's opportunities, and they're waiting on an opportunity to make one of you fold and go against me. So I'm paying attention to all of y'all and how y'all really acting. And y'all fall to the minor shit. You know what I'm saying? Lily White come up in this motherfucker and saying everybody get quiet and don't want to challenge that shit she talking about or whatever the fuck. She gonna tell me no in a panel in a slave shack full of Negroes. One white little girl and tell everybody shit the hell up. Man, boy, if y'all niggas ain't regentrifying, y'all some regentrifying Negro. I don't know what you do in your all-time pride, but they ain't what they teaching us.
Mo was pretty docile today.
Yeah, but the shit, you ain't seen a half of Mo. Shit, Mo gonna play that for a fucking victim, nigga. You might get Bill Cosby fucking around with Mo. You keep on. The motherfucker went and double back in that damn. When the moment I heard that motherfucking nose cloud up, I said, oh hell no, she would have. Oh, why you abusing me? Y'all better stop playing. Y'all see them slick switch ups on people and shit.
I guarantee you, Vic, that if Mo started saying someone was abusing her, she would specify you.
Well, it's all right. Shit, she doing abuse. Black folk back coming her ass over there. She don't play with them white folk like that. Okay, can you find Mo on IG anywhere? Can you find her on Facebook anywhere? Can you find her on any one of these other people's panels on Baller X or anything where Mo got her ass trashed up on anything? No, you cannot. So why in the fuck is you fucking around with these people that you have no link to, or you can't get in no contact with, or you have no yellow brick road you can follow to find this motherfucker? Yeah, come on, man. Black folk, y'all got to be better. And then she be in black folk conversation when y'all always put black in front of every fucking thing. Don't you know the average person, they got some goddamn thing. Look at JP Stream. Okay, the other day when he did that live, people that are not really racist, when you put black in front of something, know them white folks that are not racist, they feel very uncomfortable talking to you about race things because they know that brings tension. Remember, if you go back and look at JP video, when he was talking to that white boy that was the cab driver, and he was talking about, don't you think that black folks should be with their own folk? You see how that boy tensed up? He didn't want to get in that shit because he is not racist like that. He felt like he probably was cornered out by a big black man. But Mo is around a group of black men and black women, and she feels freely to talk how she talks, right? Or throw her little narrative in them. Those are the true racist people. They only studying you, niggas. They studying you. They studying you because they have to respond to you just to get your insight on whatever. Man, if they would just look, black folks done fucked up so goddamn bad. If they would decide to put black folk back in slavery, there will be no secrets. There will be no secrets of escape They told everything about that. There will be no secrets to braiding rice in your hair to feed your family. If you do escape, there'll be no see. They'll cut all your fucking heads bald. You won't know a man from a woman unless you got titties, and they'll chop them bitches off so you won't feed your offspring. So what is you talking about?
We wasn't talking
Yeah,
about
you
nothing
thinking
like
about it
that.
now. Yeah, we won. Yeah, it is what it is. But some people for the people that know, they know. But yep, I rest for the time being and carry on. Just ask your questions if they still have. Anybody can come up on the panel if they don't. These motherfuckers know what I'm saying. It's true, especially these southern people. But I don't know how. If you stay in the north, might be regentified, and y'all might want to play more closer to white folks to feel like you're a part of something. And at the end of the day, they keep showing these motherfuckers all the time. Look at Kanye West. No matter how your motherfucking ass get up there high, your ass still a nigga now, and you better act accordingly. Better start paying attention to these motherfuckers finna put your ass in them crosshairs now. And then they always gonna send somebody that either look like you or they gonna send somebody that's willing to say fuck it. I don't give a damn. And they'll talk right up in your face, talk all over your motherfucking ass. Just like Mo. She's one of the ones that's willing to have them conversations and fuck with y'all because I'm finna show you something. Just like I say, she's a trust fund baby, right? The people that own the trust funds, in order to get a trust at the age she is, her folk been doing whatever the fuck they been doing for years. You see what I'm saying?
So
But then
wait,
again, it is a flip
wait.
side
You
to
got
it.
an issue with Mo because her family has money?
Nah, I ain't got an issue with Mo because her family got money. I got an issue with Mo because Mo may be one of the ones that went against what them folks said, and now she trying to figure some shit out because she's an outcast of what she trying to figure out. But that's why she got to run all the time because she fucked up one time probably in real life, just dealing with a Negro across the tracks. But now since she in that house, when them doors creak open, she can't be on these panels with her. She know that shit. You laughing? Yeah, that shit real. She doing that because look, a lot of time when them folk go through them traumas and shit, and they find out what real, they find out they folks way more nasty than we are. Like I'm talking about, like vicious, like how they treat them. Don't you notice a lot of white folks when they go outside of whatever the fuck they was supposed to be doing, and then if they do get a chance to come back, they always being looked at. But then when they find out, well, damn, people ain't really like what my folks taught me they was like. So I'm gonna keep ties with them just in case I fuck up and I have to be back out there with them. Typical white man. It's a typical white man. So boy, y'all don't even know. It is what it is, right?
I mean, I didn't today specifically. I didn't hear none of that from her. But okay.
No, you ain't hear. No, I know you ain't hear it from her, but come on. She be look. I guess she's trying to find a way, whatever the fuck. Yep, it is what it is. I don't mind what I say though, for real. I don't mind what I say though towards people on the internet because I'm finding out something, and I didn't seen it long enough. I wouldn't give a damn if everybody on these motherfuckers, especially this space right here. I wouldn't give a damn if I wake up and everybody blocked me. I wouldn't give a fuck. Know why? Because what's going on is a whole lot of bullshit. I'm seeing a whole lot of goofy shit. Motherfuckers ain't got their own mind. Motherfuckers ain't moving a certain way. Motherfuckers just going along to get along. You know what I'm saying? Until a motherfucker just kick me off this shit. I'm King Rooster in this bitch with extra max sauce, baby. I'm coming here to abuse these motherfuckers. Fuck that. With all that goofy shit, they lies and shit. These lies and this how black folk believe in shit. I ain't no regentrified nigga. I still live in my same native area I was born in. So the shit, man, if I would show some of my folk, like if I were to show some of my older relatives and just play this shit on a projector or some shit and let them hear this shit, they'll be mad at some of these females, these black females, when they. And the sad fucking thing, they'll be mad because y'all look just like us down here, and y'all just believe different. It's like people everywhere, but y'all, them folks be looking at y'all like, man, them kids fucked up. They done fucked our children up. There ain't no fucking way. Y'all falling for some shit, man. Stop playing with these folks because you can't go to now one of these motherfucking panels over there and play with them for a certain amount of time. It ain't gonna happen. They'll invite you in just to examine you and to dissect you a little bit. But you show us any motherfucking sign of having some motherfucking sin, you ain't gonna last long now.
Pull up, man. And pull up tonight. JP, Flora, somebody with controls. Pull up the OGs.
Shit. Hold on. That damn thing did something. There was something popped up. JP ain't give me no control. I'm gonna end up getting the motherfucker. I got something for your motherfucking ass, y'all. I swear to God. Look, for the old people. For the older people that I know, like some of the shit, the talking points and everything, they'll be disgusted, like of some of this shit. It'll be crazy.
I want to know how it would go when you talk that shit to Nightish. I want to know how that would turn out.
Fuck. I'm finna show you something. Look, fuck that shit. Nightish be do whatever the fuck he be doing on his channel, and he run his channel like he run his channel. But over here at the Black House, fuck that shit, Nightish. You been disrespectful a couple motherfucking times, but I ain't say shit because you an old nigga. I still got that socket and wrench, nigga. I would take your motherfucking wheels off of your fucking wheelchair and leave you there. You know what I'm saying? I'll leave you a juice bottle, a little apples and oranges and shit. I won't do you that bad, but I would do that shit, nigga. I'm that nigga. No, just Nightish be doing his little shit. He do his little shit. He know I always come around his motherfucking ass be doing that bullshit though. He be shit. That's the uncle though. Nightish be doing what uncles be doing. Shit. He trying to get with the little chicks. He like to hear what them chicks say now. So it is what it look.
Flora.
Mo. Nah, Flora can't hear you. Flora be at her ass sleep. And she be talking about me drinking and little motherfucker smoke weed and be out of there. Be baked like a motherfucker. Somebody gotta send her a message or some shit. You can get a little bug-eyed ass up on IG. Somebody, but no, you might not even want to do that because not a man. Flora, Mo, if you want to do the black community some justice, go on Flora thing and send her an IG account so won't nobody be, oh, he tried to talk to me or some shit. We don't want that shit happening on now another show. Nope, we don't want that happening.
You said what? Flora.
No, I said get a woman to IG Flora. Get a woman to help Flora on IG. She gonna wake up. Oh, she said, all right, leave Nightish alone. Nightish better leave me the hell alone. You don't know what the fuck he been doing to me.
Hey, you better be careful. Better be careful fucking with the night, man.
Man, shit. Look, I'm gonna show you something about me though. Look, I'm gonna show you something pride. Nightish is all good and we cool. But Nightish can't fuck with me because you know what? I ain't got to go to this goddamn channel to be fucked with. What the fuck is you talking about? This is the fucking internet. I know how to avoid certain people. If it was to get that bad, it ain't. He ain't no nigga at the gas station with no tool in his pocket waiting on me to pull up. No, this is the internet. I can avoid anybody on the internet. I can avoid literally anybody on the internet. There's no problem with it. By not going to their goddamn show. And they can say whatever the hell, they can make memes or whatever the fuck. I wouldn't be giving a damn because what can hurt you if you're not there to see it? You see what I'm saying? If you're not there to see it, what can hurt you? And then I'm finna show you something. If a random motherfucker goes telling me in my inbox or anything or find me on IG stuff, oh, now he's talking about it, your ass is gonna get blocked. Because if I ain't there to see it, your ass is gonna get blocked. I don't give a damn. Cause I ain't no content creator. Y'all send messages.
Oh no.
What you supposed to do?
No. Hold on. Vic, you are definitely a content creator. You are definitely making endless labs and panels. You are a content creator.
Hell nah. I'm just part of this thing we call content, but it's really a circus and shit. It's a circus. Again.
Vic, I've heard you talk for over an hour straight. You're a content creator, bro.
Oh hell no. You give me too much. And then she gonna throw the fish talking about some hush. You hush. Why you ain't sleep, motherfucker? On goddamn Sunday morning. The hell shit.
First of all, I appreciate all the ladies supporting JP and Flora and the rest of the panel, the rest of the chat. I appreciate you guys.
My buddies them gonna have to get it together. They been eating them motherfucking gummies or some shit. They be going to sleep early as a motherfucker. Flora ain't never up. Fuck. God damn. Y'all supposed to be hosting this shit like 2020 all night, motherfucking long. It's 2020, 24, man. TV don't never supposed to go off. Yeah. You supposed to wake up and hear a motherfucker saying the same thing, like what it is, ABC News. You know what I'm saying? Bringing you back to the same shit. Yeah, man, what the fuck going on, man?
I know what's going on.
Me?
No, not necessarily you. But the way you approach the situation, you pushed everybody to a certain level.
Oh, it's on me then. Well, okay. So you mean to tell me you said I pushed everybody? Let me pushed everybody to a certain level. Okay. So when you hear these people on these panels say men are not leaders, how am I not a leader? Well, motherfucker, I was able to push somebody and they wasn't able to do shit about it.
Okay. Let me help you, right? You said how are you a leader because you were able to push people
I'm not
and they
one.
couldn't do anything about it. Okay, how you not one? Well, okay, you could be like 6'5" and you could beat down a 4'9" man.
Don't give me all of that now. I ain't no.
But well, hold on, listen to me. You could beat him up, right? Are you a leader because you beat up a guy who literally can't generate as much force as you?
Hell no. There's just a person with a little bit more skill and accuracy. Shit, that ain't got nothing to do with being a leader.
Okay,
Beating up somebody down had.
Hold on, listen. So what if you have more stamina with running your mouth to where a person can't keep up with you and you push them and they can't do nothing about it?
That's not a leader. That's just me having the gift of gab. It's a gift and it's a curse. It ain't got nothing to do with me. It's just you wasn't blessed. It ain't my fault. Consult with your savior. Yeah, it ain't my fault that I'm able to talk and I'm long-winded even though I smoke black and miles. Yeah. So hey,
and you smoke
everybody just everybody don't got the gift. Now I can't smoke cigarettes. Them motherfuckers make your blood rush. Fuck that. Hell no. It's the difference between smoking cigars and cigarettes, man. Them motherfuckers. Them cigarettes, boy, you can't work in no heat smoking no cigarette. I don't know how the folk do it. That shit Motherfucker that smoke cigarette crazy. I was crazy one fun time, but I throw them bitches away. Them bitches make your blood move, boy. Hell nah, I smoke a cigar. But now ain't nobody saying nothing because Mo would have got him right though. Mo was finna corral all these Negroes up, tie them to the tree, and whoop them to death while she put the spirit of the Holy Ghost in them. And she don't even believe in it herself. Yeah, that's what they been doing. For real. They be trying to tell people how to have morals and everything. Look, pride. I'm finna show you something. Now you might get somebody to call the police on you now. Look, if you want to do content, start just walking down the street with a microphone and ask white people, do they believe in God? Watch the results. And when you do get them results, come back to me. You're gonna say, Vic, know what the fuck he talking about. You're gonna say, Vic, know what the fuck he talking about now. Start asking. Now, see, we believe in morals and all this shit and all that, what's name? They don't even believe in the shit that we be like say for his pride, you can do something, you gonna say, well, you can do something and black folk gonna say, God gonna get you and all this shit. White folk can do something, who gonna get them? Not even the police. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference between us and them. And that's why I don't see why y'all believe in that shit. Like the shit that be coming out of their mouth, they be doing that shit for a social experiment, man. But like when they come up and they talk and all that shit, start going to some of these panels, Pride. You still there?
Yeah, I'm listening. I hear you.
Start going to some of these white folks panel and listen to their conversation. Listen to the words they use. They use the words and they let it be, and they don't use them frequently behind each other. Over in these spaces, it's monkey see, monkey do. You can literally, because that's why I be saying I don't be liking these folks be following shit now, and especially that shit Mo was trying to kick. Look, you can go in a dictionary, study a new word, learn how to use it in a motherfucking sentence, and use that shit eloquently. Guess what's gonna happen? They're gonna start using that shit. And you're gonna start hearing every black person on this motherfucker using that shit on every space. That's that monkey see, monkey do shit. Ain't no originality, ain't no none of that shit. These folks ain't smart as you think. And if you are a smart guy, not saying you no dumb guy, I'm saying because I don't know your education level. If you are, don't follow this shit that these niggas doing in this space, bro. I'd rather look some of the time I just to get away from this old bullshit that these niggas be doing on the intellectual part of it, I be going to the beef sector and looking at the shit, and some of them motherfuckers know me over there too. Ain't that right, baby? Shit, they know. They know I can go on some of them panels. Shit, I got IG messages of motherfuckers that got numbers. Where you been? Nah, I be telling them, I've been listening over there with the so-called intellectual people. I'm trying to learn something. They told me I can come over here with them folks and I try to get myself out the hood. Shit, seemed like
Hey,
seemed like every
you see what Sin 7 said?
Sin 7. Oh shit, that probably another motherfucker that need to be sleep. Where your goddamn nigga at? I bet you better not be no shit crazy now.
Read her comment.
I don't read shit. I don't do nothing but read these niggas. Hold on.
Huh?
I said I don't read shit. I just read these niggas.
Don't repeat that again. Just read the comment, bro.
Hold on, let me go. No, people I don't like that. Well, yeah. Well, shit. I don't know. Well, we all on the internet. Shit. I don't know. Well, yeah. But look, don't expect realness out of this shit. Come on, Zen. It's all content. But some of these people that look, okay, since that, know what you do? Go, look. Start inviting some of these real people that you know to these panels. Then you gonna see the difference, and you gonna see, and they gonna either agree or they gonna start falling along the lines of some of these people. Yeah, they is opposite. That's what I'm saying. That's why. But the beef sector is like going outside though. You know what I'm saying? Like dealing with it. Like the beef sector is like actually being outside without. You know what I'm saying? If you hear a lot of time in the beef sector though, you hear a lot of truth about shit, and then a lot of that shit that they be talking about, it aligns with a lot of shit that we see day to day. But in this sector of YouTube with so-called intellectuals, you often find that they are not honest. You can ask them straight questions. They won't answer yes or no. They got to come up with a reason to try to persuade you to believe in what they believe in. It's like a bunch of badass goddamn kids that's finally getting introduced into the goddamn world. They've been trained a certain way to not just be right. You know what I'm saying? They just been trained. It's weird, like over in these spaces. You got people that they talk real smart and everything. They use these words and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They different words, lightly seasoned and shit. They don't be mean and shit. And a lot of time, if y'all pay attention, a lot of these times, y'all hear these people talking in these spaces, they be using words don't even go with the sentence. But it sounds good to the average dumb Negro. It just sound good. They season these words up and they'll throw that shit up. And then if you was to ask to go back and apply that same word that they put to the sentence, they be talking about some other shit with just that word. Ain't that right? Pride?
I don't know. I remember earlier
No,
you were saying
now it's a no.
something
So
crazy
now,
about Nightish. I remember that
now you want the shit now. Okay.
a little bit,
Okay.
little bit.
Yeah. You want the shit now. Yeah, well, Nightish know how I feel about certain shit. Nightish cool, but Nightish you do be doing some fucked up shit though, bro. You's a fucked up old guy sometimes. But hey, that's the world we live in. I can't change your shit. I ain't raised you. I ain't make you. But hey, keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? I know how to bag up sometimes. He'll get up on them motherfucker, and I be the only one in the club that he knows. And get what? He'll get up on this bitch and shoot shots at me on other panels. Yeah, I know how that nigga move. Not even in this space. Like say for instance, he go up on a panel and then he look at people in a certain light and shit. Yeah, he done shot shots at me and shit. I be like, God damn, these people don't even really know me over here. But oh well, Vic doing this, Vic doing that. Let me do what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna do this shit wherever the fuck I go. You ain't got to acknowledge the fact that Vic is doing what Vic do. Or and the same thing you Nightish. Vic gone, nigga. It's King Rooster. Put some extra mac sauce on that shit, bitch. Nigga. Go with. Fuck that. I can't. I've been set to piss the world off. Shit. Put some extra mac sauce on that motherfucking shit, nigga. That nigga cray. Fried cray. I'm stop messing with you. See? Fried, you bullshit. Now why you got me cutting up with these people like that?
Hey, man, hey, that's you. That's you, Mr. Content Creator.
I blame it on you,
This
man.
is the big show. This is the big
It's
show.
It's King Rooster, man. I told you. Look,
King
come
Rooster.
on, it's over. Yeah, that's over with for Vic. Now, see, Vic had a little morals and a little sense and shit. I gotta get all the way out there. No, hell no. I gotta get all the way out there. King Rooster ain't giving a damn. I can be all right. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes. But nah, Vic gone. Vic tried. Vic had his little run. It wasn't working. That they speak real highly of me. Vic, ooh, that Vic, ooh, that. You should be doing this. You should be nice now. King Rooster operate on his own accord. Dragonfly Jones, you get your motherfucking ass up out here. Why you ain't sleep, nigga? Why you ain't sleep? Your cover's cold on the right side of your bed, nigga. Cause ain't nobody in there but you, nigga. Go there, bitch. Yeah, he cover cold on that.
Damn.
You know they're messing with Dragonfly. Dragonfly cool though. I gotta fuck with it. I be had to fuck with it though. I look, Dragonfly he used to be cool at first. Then he got kind of salty and shit. And then when he popped up, he was cool. That's a Mac though. Dragonfly Mac. That nigga don't play no game. It's something out on that motherfucker that love his dirty draw. I ain't gonna say no name though. I believe he done hooked up. But I ain't gonna say no name. But it ain't got nothing to do with this over here. But yeah, that boy, that's a smooth criminal. Dragonfly is a smooth criminal now. That boy ain't no joke now. I like his style. He be moving though. That motherfucker be moonwalking on these motherfucker hoes. Heads, tabernacle, boy. That boy be moonwalking on them motherfucker, boy. Shit. A bad motherfucker. I was on the one show. That motherfucker, that girl said, I ain't coming up there until Dragonfly come. And Dragonfly flapped his wings and here you go. That motherfucker popped in the same time. It's a bad motherfucker though. Don't y'all underestimate Dragonfly now. I like that nigga though. I was like, damn. I thought he was shitting on me at first, but he came up, he did his motherfucking thing, boy. And then when he was doing his thing, these niggas were hating, boy. These niggas were hating. Oh, there go Papa. What's going on? Jolly old fella.
I'm listening to you lie over here. You're a good Southern liar. Ain't nothing
no
wrong
lie.
with it though.
I ain't lying. Well,
talk,
my
talk your shit, you little midget liar.
Oh, shit. There ain't no lie. And y'all don't think. Now, let me correct this right. Now, I ain't got no hate for the 90s when they end up 10 years from now, they'll try to make a clip. Oh, Vicky 90s. When they run out of, look, that when we'll hit the forefront when they run out of all the other bullshit. When they done got everybody and they'll settle, that's when all the other shit will hit the top 90s. Then that's when they'll start fucking with us. You know what I'm saying? They tried you, but you ain't got this. You ain't had that smoke. You all right. I'm waiting on these motherfuckers to play with me. I'm waiting on these bitch play with me. Lordy Jesus. Shit. 22-hour lockdown at motherfucking Pelican Bay. That's what it's gonna be. I'm waiting on one of these bitch play with me. Tell him, Mo. Tell him, Mo. Mo, where you at, girl? What up with your tag? Boy, y'all popping in. Who the fuck? Who got them?
Somebody finally woke up.
Yeah, somebody came up with them switches. Flora the Explorer. Get your drunk ass up. Sitting there. Bullshitting on the job. I'm docking your pay.
That cannot be Flora. She is not woke.
Shit. She doing something.
No,
Flora
somebody
the
else.
Explorer.
Flora
I'm
freaked
just
up.
Oh, Lord of Jesus. Shit. You finna wake her
No,
ass
some
up
real
now.
shit. She into that
Oh,
kink
hell
shit.
no. I don't know nothing about that. I ain't getting nothing but that good clothes like that now. Come on now. Nice. The fuck one? Yep, she woke. Got it, motherfucker ass. Yeah, I bet you won't do that again, Dick. Got it, motherfucking ass. Yep, see? You bullshitting. You think Flora ain't up? Flora had to take her a beauty nap. Yeah, she on your motherfucking ass like Ajax, boy. Yeah, you ain't had not a chance to say nothing about Flora. Almighty Flora, boy. Think these folks sleep and shit. These folks ain't got all night to stay up and play with you. I do though. Shit. No rest. King Rooster, motherfucker. Fuck up, put some motherfucking extra max sauce on this shit. Yeah. It's on. Vic gone, I buried him in the backyard. He made a nice road bush. Let go. Brian, what you be doing, man? What you be doing, man? You a fucking warehouse tech or some shit.
Are you done, Bandit?
What up?
Okay. Let's see.
Boy, I thought that man from the same. He looked like he was.
No, I was saying that freak like to take several beauty naps, but she is into them
Why you
kinks
fucking with
though.
Flora like that? Stop talking about these women like they kinky and shit. What the fuck wrong with you, man? Hey, boy, your ass is greasy as a motherfucker right now. Leave them damn women alone before you be a part of the goddamn Me Too movement. Old nigga. You leave that woman alone, man. What wrong with it, man? Nah, I'm just fucking with you. But I'm shit, ruthlessly JP taking a goddamn beauty nap. And Flora is up all night from now on. When the sun hit her skin, shit, it's on then. She gonna be ready for that bullshit. She gotta shake it off a little bit. I understand, Flora. Boy, it's hard dealing with these Negroes. Boy, these Negroes are run. Look, when you go to sleep, Flora, sometimes put some cucumbers over your eye. Cause look, this shit, boy, these Negroes will stress you out. And you gonna need yeah. But Pride, what you do, man? Like you do some warehouse shit, like manager. You managing some shit. I hope you ain't putting on no motherfucking nice shirt and tie to be up with these motherfucking goddamn degenerate, whatever the fuck, these crazy ass people. You could have saved your best dress for a day like today. Are you going to church this morning? Leonard Roy. Oh, y'all can have it now. I like to hear Leonard talk. Leonard knows some shit. Y'all be trying to downplay Leonard. Leonard knows some shit. Nidish knows some shit too. But Nidish is one of the ones that conform to this young folk shit. Nidish just like to fuck with y'all because he knows some shit and he just don't give a damn. He gonna let y'all look, that's the selfishness. He know a whole lot of shit, but he just gonna fuck with y'all and let y'all just run the train off the rail, and he gonna just live his life. Nidish. That's Nidish. That's an old nigga for you. He selfish. He got all this wisdom. He know what it is and what it ain't. But the only thing you gotta do is fuss at Nidish. Know what he gonna do. Jump, nigga. You smoke crack, don't you? He gonna let you go on. That Nidish. He gonna let you go on, destroy your life and everything when he could have helped you. But Leonard, y'all be trying to downplay Leonard. Leonard knows a whole lot of shit about that northern living shit and then south shit too. But y'all be trying to downplay Leonard though. Y'all ain't listening to the right people.
And they ain't gotta listen to shit. All they gotta do is just keep doing what they doing, because what they eat don't make me shit.
I know. But I be listening to that shit though. Hey, Leonard, you be having some real shit though. Hey, and then you be to the T with what you be saying. So I listen it. Cause like you, like the shit that Taz say, the shit that you say, the shit that Nidish say, right? Y'all sound like a lot of the dudes I grew up under. Y'all been, look, some of these young niggas though, they wouldn't even want to hear. Like if I was to go live and let y'all hear how my uncles talk, like right now today, they couldn't stand some of the shit that'll come out their mouth. They just straight to the point. They like this new era of people. I don't know what the fuck. They ain't built for this shit.
Nah, they want the clip. They want the Cliff Notes version of everything, and think they're gonna get the whole story with the Cliff Notes.
And then look, I know some women. They straight to the point. Like even when it come down to women, they be checking other women. Like that goofy shit some of these women be talking about. Man, I know women that shit about that life, about that life. You know what I'm saying? They've been through all this shit and everything. And then I get on these panels and I be hearing these young folk. I be like, shit, who raised you? The fuck?
And
I'm
what
telling you, I
I
deal with some
yeah.
real people in life, Leonard.
Yeah, but I be seeing these motherfuckers. I just look at them. These youngins, they're the most ain't gonna do this unless a motherfucker, but ain't none of them got shit from the get go gate. But they demanding shit of everybody else, but they ain't got shit.
Right.
How you gonna demand shit of a motherfucker, but you ain't got shit?
Well, it
You
is what
know?
it is. Hey, look, the real thing though, Leonard, I'm gonna show you something. Even like people my age, don't you know the stuff that y'all accomplish at y'all age about sticking in them relationships or leaving certain relationships, dealing with certain things y'all been through and everything. Half of us, with all the money that some of us make right now, we ain't gonna accomplish half of the things y'all accomplish at y'all early age because the way stuff is set up.
Yeah,
Man,
shit was harder, but I mean I like shit being easier. I ain't got no problem with shit being easier. But the
but
thing
that,
is, you're supposed to use that ease as a tool to step up quicker, not to sit there on your ass and be like, well, you know, like the floor gonna mop itself. You know, like you seen that thing they had on TV. You turn that motherfucker on and it's go all on your room, all around the room, and shit's supposed to vacuum up the room for a motherfucker.
that Roomba, yeah, that
Yeah,
Roomba
that
shit.
shit. It's like, motherfucker, that shit is not gonna get all the shit that is on your floor.
Leonard, I got a shop vac in my house. If I don't feel like sweeping, I will go through this motherfucker. Ain't a carpet in this motherfucking house. We got tile floor. I will shop
Mm,
back this motherfucker and mop it manually. You know what I'm saying? If I feel like I don't want to dust sweep or whatever, I got a
mm.
shop vac. I will go through this motherfucker. I rub the wall down with that motherfucker and everything. Get whatever dust that hit the ground or whatever, suck that shit up and take it out to the trash and dump. No, that's the
Yeah,
ease that I like. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Instead of
that way.
sweeping
But
it.
this other shit they got, it's gonna do it all for you. No, it ain't. Cause see, when you got that tile floor, hit that with that shop vac, man, all you gotta do is just you just gotta wet mop the motherfucker. You ain't even gotta drench it.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
A
saying?
Swiffer. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, little taste. Just
Yeah. But I got an industrial mop. I got that motherfucker like the
that's what I'm
janitor
saying.
at the
You
school.
got you got you got.
I got a full mop, Leonard. I got one of them motherfuckers that industrial motherfucker. You ain't even got to touch the mop in my house. You just put it in there and you put it in the top. You press that lever and then squeeze that bitch out. I got one of them. I do this shit the old way. But that vacuum, I like it though. Because it make it easy.
Yeah,
Shit.
that's
And
how you
then
do that shit
mhm,
there. But you know, motherfuckers, yeah,
shit.
man, shit.
What made me buy one of them though? Because when I was young, I always used to have to wash dishes, and we had to wring the mop out with our hand with the motherfucking Dexter Laboratory ass gloves and big yellow motherfucker. I just
Mm.
used to hate touching that mop water because used to have to clean the house up, all the shit. But when I found out I could buy one of them motherfuckers from them warehouse places, them industrial mop, was the goddamn mop head again. I bought one of them motherfuckers with every house I stayed in.
Yeah, but I
Shit, I
tell
buy
you,
one and put, yeah.
these motherfuckers be having these dishwashers, right? And they put the little whatever that little
That
capsule,
little cube, the
whatever the
tab
fuck that shit
thing
is in
down,
there.
yeah.
Yeah. And think that shit be clean. I'm like, man, your dishes still be greasy and shit. It's like you better
Yeah, that shit
motherfucking
bullshit.
get you a old, you know you ain't gonna use it for a wash rag no more, and bust them suds in that goddamn sink
use the dishwasher
Yeah.
just to hold the motherfuckers. But you can't tell them that now the dishwasher see what it's gonna. No, that motherfucker, a dishwasher use is for one thing. If you moving from place to place, you move from one place to another place, right? All your dishes and shit that been in a box. You've been moving and
Yeah.
shit. As soon as you get all your dishes in the house, take the motherfuckers out, put them in that dishwasher, let them run a cycle on that dishwasher before you put them in the cabinets because they've been in that cardboard box,
Yeah.
and you don't know what did happen while they was on the U-Haul coming over. That's because
Yeah.
some motherfuckers is just they so nasty, they just don't see nothing wrong with that. Like you just put them in the doggone because them old milk crates hold dishes real good.
Look, Leonard, what folks don't know when all this modern day technology, look, they can put their dishes in the dishwasher. The dishwashers are supposed to wash the dishes, but you also have to buy another tablet to wash the dishwasher out.
Oh
A
yeah.
manual to clean. So see, they don't understand it. Like
The,
people,
the
like
the best thing you can do with that motherfucker is let it drip, dry, drain them damn dishes, and do that shit that way. Then
yeah,
when you
use
got
the
a
dishwasher
manual,
again,
yeah,
manually wash.
when you got a motherfucking rinse that motherfucker out. Oh, that shit too easy. As long as it's empty, you get you a motherfucking you get you a pint of bleach.
Yeah,
Pour that bleach in the bottom. Close that bitch up and set it to run like it's doing a normal wash cycle. It circulate that bleach and sanitize that whole damn thing and the holes that it run out of going into your drain. Sanitize all that shit.
but they don't know that, Leonard. That's why they got that the ash shit around the edge of their goddamn shit now.
Yeah, I know.
That
That's
that
because they
that's
they
why they
the,
don't know that.
these motherfucking I call them Cliff Notes babies. Remember they used to say you had to write a term paper or something to read a book and the motherfucker go by the Cliff Notes. Just so a motherfucker think, because they list the most important shit in a little bitty booklet, and that's how you gonna write the shit. Like, it mean you know the whole goddamn story, and then
Yeah,
think they slick, and then the teacher come and ask them some shit that was in the book that ain't in the cliff notes because they didn't read the bitches too. See,
Since Evans said you waste more water by doing it by hand. Well, now hell no, ain't about no waste more
waste
goddamn water.
waste
No,
water. You
no,
waste
she
more
said
water doing
doing it
them
by
by
hand.
hand. Okay, I guess somebody's ass gets cleaner if they doggone run shower water on it and there's water running, then soaking their ass in the bathtub, huh?
Right.
Hmm?
This shit
Under that
crazy,
logic.
man.
You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers are lazy.
Man,
Lazy. Gonna always find an excuse.
you know what going on with the dishwasher conversation, right? What you just said
Uh-huh.
about the body, right? If they treating their
Exactly.
goddamn, if they treat, if they treating
They
their body
can't they
like them
can't wash
goddamn plates,
dishes. Can't wash dishes. They can't
can't
wash
wash
their
that
ass right
ass.
either. See?
Shit.
Motherfucker give you a 5-minute excuse on why they can't boil a 2-minute motherfucking egg. I know what the fuck I see. Well, I used to hate that when I was in the army. They used to hate that shit because they be like, "Well, my parents never." Well, I ain't your motherfucking parent. Now get in there. I want to see assholes and elbows. Get the scrubbing, motherfucker. That's all I want to see. Assholes and elbows. Get the scrubbing.
Yeah, Lady D.
It's
Yep,
time to
I understand
clean.
what you're saying, Lady D.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always wash like anything, even though it's been washed. I always do a rinse and wash or a hand rinse before I eat off of it. I'm just like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't care if my wife wash dishes or my son wash dishes. With my wife, really be handling this stuff all the time. But I always I always wash it again. I rinse it off before I eat it off of it.
Yeah.
I
Because I
tell.
mean, I seen somebody one time, man, made some hamburgers, right? And this is the broad daughter. She made some hamburgers.
Yeah. Good morning, everybody. What's up, Vic? I've been trying to get up here for like an hour, bro.
Hell yeah, I ain't got the controls. I told JP because goddamn.
Yeah,
Flora,
he
why
ain't
you
got to ticket
doing
switch.
that, Flora? Flora, your ass had to take you a nap in it.
Leonard, why you up here talking about rubbing niggas' booties and shit, buttholes and seeing buttholes and shit,
Nah,
bro?
ain't nobody said no shit like
That's
that.
what Leonard just said. He said he want a nigga to get in the kitchen, wash dishes, and he want to see that elbows and buttholes. That's what he just said. I heard him. I
Come
just
on.
heard him, Vic. He want to see elbows and buttholes. That's what he
See,
said.
Vic, this is the ignorance that you get. See, right
What
there.
ignorance? What ignorance? What ignorance?
Just Vic know what I
You talking
said.
about bitches washing dishes for you, nigga. That's ignorant. Get your lazy ass in there and do it.
Motherfucker, I do my own dishes. Ain't nobody in this bitch with me.
Yeah,
You
you do
dumb
it. Yeah,
motherfucker.
right. We know you ain't got no bitches. We know, Leonard. We
Exactly.
know.
So how the fuck you think I? Never mind. You know what? I'm talking to an idiot. One of the
Now I'm
rules
an
in
idiot.
life
Now
is
I'm an idiot. Now I'm an
you
idiot.
don't ever
Now
argue
I'm
with
an
an
idiot.
idiot
Now
because
I'm an idiot.
people will not
Now I'm an
know
idiot.
who the real idiot is.
Now I'm an idiot.
Yeah, but see, it's this motherfucker. Little daughter made some burgers and shit. Some good burgers. Poured the doggone grease out.
I got your wife whipping
Right
your ass on
down,
my
right down the
screensaver,
sink.
nigga.
Then after that, she put it in the dishwasher, and I'm sitting here like, you don't put cast iron skillets in the dishwasher to
No, for
wash
real,
them
Vic.
that way.
Hey, for real, Vic. I really only came up here to
You don't do that.
talk about that Mo shit because
You don't
motherfuckers
do
don't be
that.
seeing motherfuckers. What y'all call them, drifters? Motherfuckers don't be seeing what she be
So
doing. You know what I'm saying?
the trip.
But I
I'm
Oh yeah,
like,
appreciate
yeah,
it.
yeah, 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 yeah. Hey,
You know what I'm
look,
saying?
look. I know exactly what the fuck be going on.
I've been
But
told
all
y'all.
at
I've
the
been
same
told
time,
y'all a
it's
year ago. I told y'all a year ago. I was like, man,
but
bro.
see, I've been
One,
seeing it a long time, but she don't look. This is what I'm saying. She do that shit on purpose. But all the same, I go on panels. There are a lot of places. I don't even see some of these people in the chat in the places I go, right? But I have never seen her in those white spaces that I have been on
but
panels on
but
because
here's
they
what I
will
want to say.
immediately, if she tried, they'll immediately get her the fuck up off there.
They'll laugh at her.
No,
Let's
and
be
they don't
honest.
want to be associated with the shit she be doing, man. She be doing some slick bullshit. And
She
then I
derails
just
the
like, okay,
conversation. She derails the
y-
conversations. Don't be talking about shit, interrupting. Like it's Hakeem.
I can't hear you. You when you went on mute. I can't hear you.
Like, bitch, why are you here, bro? But that's all I want to say,
Yeah,
Vic. Motherfuckers
but
ain't
yeah.
motherfuckers
You know
ain't
what I'm
hit.
saying? Look, but I'm finna show you something. What she was doing tonight, she gonna say something about white supremacy and everything. She was doing that, throwing that shit off, right? You know, if you know any motherfucker white person that's a trust baby, a trust, how did you get in a trust if your folks didn't have old money? You motherfuckers, you was raised around motherfuckers that really be that's a certain way, right? How the fuck you gonna be I'm finna show you what usually happen to white people that try to do what Mo doing. Is either you was the outcast of your folks and you fucked up and then you trying to hold on to black folk because you done fucked up but you probably got back around your folk. That's why she had to jump off that goddamn phone every time somebody come in, certain person come in. She got to leave this motherfucker because they're gonna say, we told your ass one motherfucking time, you fucked up. Don't do this shit again.
I
Stay away
wouldn't
from
be
around them
surprised if
people.
she was at. I wouldn't be surprised if she was at a halfway house. Honestly, honestly.
Man, look, that motherfucker was talking. Look, she was talking real normal. Her airways was clear, and she when she was talking to the women and everything, the next thing you know, her shit was stopped up like the motherfucker and walked through a field full of pollen. And I'm looking like, God damn, what the fuck going on? But if it had been a black person, if say for instance, if I'm talking normal and I come up in that motherfucker, in the split second, my voice is gone. Oh, Vic on that dope. They would have first thing. Oh, he did something. You know, see what I'm saying? But just like I say, these motherfuckers don't even see me turn up no beer can, but they always talk about, oh, Vic drunk, Vic doing it. No, motherfucker. No, don't throw your shit off on me. But we see folks smoke that dope every day on these panels and show, but they ain't calling them no junkies though. Nah, y'all ain't gonna do me like that. I'm studying you motherfuckers just like them white folk doing.
I already tried to
No,
warn
don't
y'all
play with
about
me.
her a year ago. A year ago.
Man.
Taz was up
Fatty
there. Taz
tried
was,
to tell.
remember
Fatty tried to tell them motherfuckers.
Taz
When that
thought
girl
it was
played
a
with that
song or
damn rope.
something.
When that motherfucker played with that rope and acted like she was trying to get rid of herself playing with that rope, you Negroes should have known better. That motherfucker wouldn't have been nowhere
Hey,
around
Leonard,
me
why they
with
got
that
you?
shit.
Leonard, why they got you doing a zesty ass dance on the internet, bro?
Cause Leonard be fucking around, be playing.
I'm saying he home alone doing the zesty shit. I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying? You did it. I'm just asking.
Man,
You know
they were
for those who
they were
didn't
waiting on
see
the
it.
moment. Look, LL, they were waiting on the moment to catch Leonard because Leonard, like, if you run
And
a
that's
show
how you got caught.
and you with some bull,
damn.
and no,
And you
listen
know
what I'm
what?
saying.
You
If you run a
hey,
show,
hey,
what Leonard
Kane.
do? If you run a
Yeah,
show,
Kane,
if
all
you
you gotta
run
do
a,
is just all you gotta do is
if you run a
all
show
you gotta do is just
and you got some
piss
bullshit
off
on,
all you gotta do is just piss off enough broke ass niggas and
We already know I got
yeah.
money, so I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Yeah,
You can't
whatever.
do that credit score
Showing is
bullshit with me.
proven. Showing is proven. You can't
them
say shit.
motherfuckers get mad. Nah, it's a lot of folks. Hey, look,
we
LL,
all
it's a
know
lot
how
of folks
that.
get mad because Leonard be running a
It's
show.
pointless.
If you get up on him, motherfucker, with some bullshit, and he probably gonna run a show about you. He ain't bullshit. He gonna mention your
Exactly. I
name,
surely
and
do.
motherfuckers be getting
What you
mad.
gonna say?
Because I be laughing at this shit
He
because
can say what he
I
wants.
be like, damn. I be thinking the same thing. When Leonard put the shit up, I be like, damn, he understand. Man, a
Yeah.
lot of these motherfuckers
I be
full of
having
shit on
hella
me, but
fun too.
and I ain't gonna
Hella
lie, get
fun.
what? I look.
I'm not about to do no zesty ass dance on the
And get
internet for
what?
nobody.
I'm so real with the shit. I post in the comment to let them know I saw the video. Shit, I be laughing at this shit because I was like, damn, he saw it, but then don't nobody else
Name
be
Leonard.
saying
Look
shit
at my
about it.
credit. I'm 60, and look at my credit score. Some shit I should have. Fuck out of here.
Damn.
Leonard, why is that
Yeah.
the
Well,
first thing you go to when you get into it with somebody is their credit score? Why do you always go to that?
maybe because I can't put my dick in your mom's mouth.
Damn.
I mean, you
Lord,
How
can.
about that?
She gonna charge you.
God damn.
You can. She gonna
Fuck
How
charge
much?
you.
on.
How much?
Just have that cash. Just
What
have that cash ready. That's
what's her
between you and
going
her.
rate? What's your mom's
That's
rate?
between you and her. Considering you got a good credit
No, it
score, she
ain't.
might charge you. You know what I'm
I
saying?
wouldn't know
Since
she
you got a good credit
charged. I
score,
didn't know. I didn't
she
know.
might run the bag up
Bro,
on you.
I
God
didn't know your
damn,
She
mama
might run
man.
it
did
back
Put
up
your
on you.
strange for
motherfucking ass up,
change.
man.
Your mama
Wake
do
up,
strange for
man.
change. I knew it
No,
was
it's
something I
shit for
liked
y'all here
about
right there.
you.
Ain't shit for
But
y'all
wake up,
here.
man.
I knew it was something I
Literally,
liked about you.
Ain't shit for you. Ain't shit
wait
for
your
y'all here. You probably
goddamn
my
ass.
daddy, nigga. Fuck around. You could be my dad.
Damn.
You need to
Could
run me a
be
check. How about that?
loose hips, drop out babies and shit. Yeah.
Damn.
If you was my dad,
Y'all
Leonard, I'd
crazy.
smack you in the back of the head for doing that dumbass dance on the internet. I'm just being honest
Yeah.
with you, bro. If you was my
hmm
dad, like what is you doing? You embarrassing us. The fuck?
You know
You
what? Look here,
embarrassing
internet
us.
gangster. Look here, internet gangster.
I'm
Y'all
not
the
a
most
gangster at
shit
all.
talkingest. Y'all the most shit talkingest, non-walking the walkingest
If
niggas
you were
that I
my
have seen in my
father,
life.
if you, hey, I will pull a page from Daryl Long.
You
This is
wouldn't
the
do
black man you
shit,
want leading. This is the black man leading y'all. Is this what y'all want? Doing fairy
motherfucker.
dances in front of the camera. We need to take your camera, bro. Don't ever do that shit again, bro.
Bro, you ain't. You know what?
But you know what? It's cool
I
because
got.
that's part of that light skin community. That's
Yeah.
that light skin shit. That's cool.
Yeah. You
I
damn right.
I ain't taking no L for that one. For your
Yeah.
shit.
If it ain't light, it ain't right.
Is that what you say?
What did I stutter, motherfucker?
I mean, you literally just did stutter, but okay.
No, I didn't stutter.
You
You
literally just
motherfucker.
stuttered. You literally
Yeah.
just
Okay.
stuttered.
Mm-hmm.
My bad, Vic. I mean, I just wanted
Yeah,
to ask him a
you
simple
know what?
question.
You know what?
If it was a
You need
joke, if you
friends.
did it,
You need
bro, if you did it
friends.
as a joke, oh, that's
You
all you had
need
to say.
friends.
If you did it as a
You
joke,
need
that's all you had to say.
friends.
Oh,
You
I was
need
just joking. That's all you
friends.
had to say.
You need
Nope,
friends.
nope.
You need friends. You need friends.
Vic, my
Friends.
friend.
That's just
I got
what you
friends. Vic, my
need.
friend.
Friends. Well, I don't have
Pikachu.
any friends. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, hot pockets. That's the first thing I said when I saw
Yeah.
that video.
I'm trying to make that popular.
Oh
I'm trying to
shit,
make
it
that
already
popular.
popular. Look, that shit already popular. I was like, damn,
Yeah,
that shit
Cause that's
on
some
somebody
funny
else's show
shit.
though.
That's like them
that was the
Yeah.
motherfuckers
funniest shit
cause
ever.
I was calling motherfuckers L gibbets. If you look at all the words, the letters, and you
Yeah.
put them together, that shit say L gibbet.
Yeah, so you created that because there's some people
Yeah, I was
creating that.
like, yeah. Then that shit, I ended up getting a yellow dollar sign on the video after using that word. I was like, what the fuck? They didn't call it, huh? So what can I call them now? Oh, dude, hot pockets, Pikachu.
What the yellow dot mean? Like what you created
Well, if you
something?
got a yellow dollar sign, you get less. Some commercials will run and some won't. But if you got a green dollar sign, all commercials will run on your shit.
Oh, so they try to retract, like take a little bit from it
Right.
because somebody got
Yeah,
offended. Damn.
you can't pick on them motherfuckers. Then I have to come out with the Transformers, women in disguise, but they're guys, Decepticons. So I'm
Damn.
trying to make
Yeah.
all that shit popular, man.
Hey, but look, some of this shit y'all be saying on the internet though, I actually looked on this shit is going like farther than what y'all think. So y'all gotta be careful. Cause look, I looked at my wife be looking at some kind of little shows and shit.
Nobody ain't watching
They
this shit.
with the same content, like listen what I'm saying. Look, them folks that be creating these little short stories and shit, like on Tubi and shit, man, they think in the same way. Like the gender war shit, all that bullshit,
That's
that
the
shit is
thing.
going on.
They might be watching shit on YouTube and recreating
That's
it
what I'm
another
saying.
way just because they can get money for everybody on some robbing something. You know what I mean?
Because Leonard, look, I believe that the shit that we doing on the internet, man, is affecting the industry because people ain't really looking at TV no more. They looking
Right,
Hey,
at
because
these
they don't
shows. Look,
what Florida
they
got
do not
against
have they don't have any decent writers anymore to write decent shit. You see what I'm saying? So since they don't have any writers anymore, they trying to grab entertainment from anything possible. And see, that's why we really gotta in my case, we gotta be careful
social
with
media?
grandkids or kids because you got all on with all this gaiety, and they're trying
yeah,
to doggone
Force it on us.
force and brainwash the children on this bullshit.
Yeah.
yeah.
I ain't with that,
Because
man.
like some of this
I ain't
stuff,
with that at all.
look,
I'm like, leave them
some of
kids
this stuff,
alone.
some of this stuff we talking about. If I can go back, my wife probably know that shit. And if I get the names, I can send the names to some of them shows. And if you see how them folks talking, these supposed to be actors, they talking about the same shit that we talking
Hmm.
about on the internet. And I was looking at this shit. I said, damn. Because I don't
Yeah.
usually watch the same shit my wife
Yeah, I
watches.
was
But I
watching
was looking
Jamie
at that.
Foxx
I was
show
like,
and
damn.
he was talking about independent women and Jamie Foxx show back in 2000, what was it, 97 to like 2001. He was talking about how fancy he wanted to be independent women. He's like, that's y'all woman problem these days. Y'all want to be independent women and some be working instead of being home with the family. He said that in that show, bro. Like legit. Like so they've been talking about this. There's another show I was watching too, where they said that Bernie Mac show with his wife, but but anyways, that shit,
But
it
see,
ain't nothing new, bro.
but things changed since back in the day. See, I remember a time
Yeah, these
women
hoes
ain't
more
had no
musty.
doggone women ain't had no rights. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes,
They
they
talk all this.
did. Women have always had this shit, bro. Come
Oh,
on,
see
man.
now, okay,
What are you talking
see,
about?
No.
there you go,
What are
there
you
you go with the
talking
pause.
about? What
Don't
rights?
want to
You missed
listen.
it.
Okay,
You
what rights?
missed it.
What
Nope,
rights?
you missed it.
There you go.
You
Don't want
missed
to
it.
listen.
Look, you missed it.
Now
Okay,
I'm
I'm be
telling you.
quiet. I'm
You
gonna be
should have
quiet.
been.
No,
let
I'm
me
gonna be
go
No, you
quiet.
back
Go
in
should have
ahead. Go
been
ahead.
time.
Go
looking
ahead.
at.
No, go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead.
Now
You should
you
have been.
go.
You should have been looking at Taz show. Taz show showed a person when they was talking about DV, right? they actually showed, Lord, like when motherfucker was on a live talk show, and I wasn't old enough, but I remember that name that he was talking about in that person. Because those people, when they had Ebony magazines and all that shit, a lot of these people didn't need
Ebony
magazines.
and Jet.
Look, but this man actually, shit, they were having this discussion about why he slapped the shit out of his wife or some shit. And like you just said back then,
Oh,
there
you
wasn't
probably
no crime.
talking about Ike
Shit.
Turner.
No, you need to know. You need
We
to
ain't
look
talking
at
about
something.
Ike Turner.
I asked him what's wrong.
This the thing.
I asked him what's
Ike wasn't the
wrong.
only one that
He
was
said in
doing
the
it.
interview.
No, they this
So I'm
what
saying he
Ike
said in the
wasn't the
interview.
only
She
person
asked
that
him
was
why
doing
do
that
you do something?
Look, you can look at.
He
look,
said she be
look.
walking around like, and I asked her, what's wrong? What's wrong? And
Look.
she don't say nothing. And then finally, I just smack her.
Man, you got to look at some of them old cowboy movies. The slang called tan.
No.
They used to have tan your
Now-
hide. Don't you know what that the tan in your hide mean? There was when men were taking the women across their leg and whooping their ass with belts, like whoop their ass just like a child. So that shit, women didn't have no rights like that.
But
When they
I'm talking
sent you
about
to that
like
man, shit, it's on.
now. If we can get into doggone the 60s and the 70s, right? They didn't have no rights back then. Back then, in the 60s and the 70s,
This is
they didn't have no motherfucking rights.
Okay, what rights did they not have in the 60s and 70s, man?
You slapped their ass around, and that's all they was slapped around. The most a man got charged with was battery simple. Okay? Battery simple.
Charged. If they turn them in, if they
Okay?
turn,
And
it's
that's
just like
hold
prostitution.
on. Let me finish. Now,
Go ahead.
you can look at it's this movie called JD's Revenge. The dude went through a thing, whooped his old lady's ass. 1976 now. He go to see a doctor. It's a black doctor. And they sitting there, it's like, well, sometimes, you gotta go upside their motherfucking head.
Shit.
They said that in the movie. And they wouldn't have wrote that in that movie if that wasn't the mentality. That was the mentality. She get out of pocket, go upside her motherfucking head. Put a foot to her ass.
I think somebody in the back, Flora.
So that was the mentality. Like I told some people, I was like, what year that women finally had a
women
right
just weren't
to
telling. I think women just weren't telling. I think that's all it was.
It ain't women. No, it ain't women. They didn't have no. They didn't have no rights.
They had rights. What are you
They
talking
had.
about?
They didn't have legal rights.
They just wasn't telling. They
didn't have legal rights.
No,
You know
it
what?
wasn't nobody. Okay,
Legal
what
rights.
rights you have? What right? Okay, LL. What right do you have when you can say I need help and a motherfucker pull up on your doorstep and say, well, shit, hey, miss, you shouldn't have done what you done. Go back in there and apologize to your husband. Shit,
Trying
you ain't got no
to keep the family together. They were trying to keep the family together. That's all. That sound like to me.
Bullshit. You gonna what? You gonna let? So you gonna let that? You gonna let that nigga love her to death?
So I think you need to get your verbiage correct because it's not
Women
like they
was
didn't have
getting
rights.
loved to death back then from getting them ass whoopings. Now think about it. Why do you think? Why do you think the pimp? Why do you think the pimp game? Look, why do you think the pimp game got eliminated? Huh?
Man.
Talk to me quick, though. Talk to me slick.
Y'all are
Oh,
something
shit.
else,
Here go
man.
that ism now. He finna
Okay,
put that ism down on your ass.
two motherfucking laws: domestic violence laws and sex trafficking laws.
Yes.
Them two laws kill the pimp game because if you was living in the same residence, which that's where the hoes was living, if a pimp had a stable, all his hoes lived in one house.
Mm-hmm.
So that made you domestic partners on that alone.
Right.
Now, you put a coat hanger to their ass or, stick whipping like the pimps used to do.
All right, Leonard, listen to this.
No,
bro.
hold on. Let me
So
finish.
it's not like
before you
no.
let me
Let
finish.
him finish up.
Let me finish. See, that's you keep doing that. It's like, no, stop.
Because I
Let
know
me
I ain't gonna
finish.
get a chance to talk. Y'all been up here talking to each
No,
other for
you're
like
gonna
3
get a
hours.
chance to talk.
Let him finish. You gonna get your turn? Come on.
You're gonna get a chance to talk. Now you done went on ahead and gave him a stick whooping. coat hanger whooping, whatever
That's the
whooping
thing
you done
about it. That's
did.
my whole point.
And
That's
it,
my whole
see,
point.
there you go. There
If
you
you
go.
pop them once,
Now,
okay, cool. You pop them once.
see,
You pop them once, okay,
Let
cool.
him go, LL. Let him
These
go.
dudes was taking shit
Because
to
some
the
people need to
extreme.
know this. Look,
Go ahead,
we
Leonard. Go
wasn't
ahead,
there
Leonard.
though.
Go ahead,
We
Leonard.
wasn't there though. But if you do the research, he ain't lying. He ain't
Go ahead,
lying.
Leonard. Go ahead, Leonard.
so now you got that type of discipline going on when, you know, this motherfucker fucks up in them streets, right? So, since y'all live together, if she called the police on your ass, that's a domestic on you now, right? Now, if you get a conviction for even a misdemeanor of domestic, don't be caught with no
You're
pistol.
done. You're done.
Don't get caught with no pistol.
You can't even
Now,
get a
what
job if
pimp
you
don't
got some
keep?
violence
What
on your
pimp
record.
don't have a pistol? Like I said, that killed the pimp game.
Okay, morally, was the pimp game was that morally correct?
Man, I fuck morals. It is what it
Oh my
is.
god. Oh my god. This dude.
It ain't moral for a man to fuck another man up the ass, but they do it, don't they?
Why do you do it?
Ain't no why do I do it. They gonna do what they do. Why the fuck a motherfucker smoke crack?
Why do you
They
do
gonna
that?
do what they do. Why a motherfucker blame white folk? They put guns and drugs in the community, so we'll kill ourselves. When you the motherfucker selling the shit and shooting each other, killing each other. Take responsibility for your motherfucking actions yourself. Try that for a little bit. That's the only thing that's gonna fix Black America. Take responsibility for what the fuck you do. Stop
That's my
playing the
wife. We
Victim
can't smoke
Olympic
nothing like that. We
blame
can't smoke
game.
that one.
Stop
Like that.
playing the
Can't smoke
I don't mean
blame
that.
game.
I don't mean to make this personal. Hold on, Vic. I don't mean to make this
You gotta blame it
personal.
on the white people now. This is white
Never
people
mind.
now.
I
This
ain't even
the
gonna
white
say it.
people. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead. Say it.
No, I don't want to make
Say
it
what's on your
personal,
mind.
but
Nah, but go
no,
ahead though.
because
Hey, you can make it now. You can make it how you
everybody
want to
already
make
think
it,
I'm
whatever.
ignorant.
But we
Yeah, no,
all,
everybody already
it's
think I'm
always
ignorant.
now. It don't. No, it ain't about being ignorant. It's about forcing your mind and speaking your opinion, and maybe somebody can see it your way or see it different, and then they gonna rebuttal towards that and give you a damn better way of thinking. So we ain't gonna
Okay,
learn nothing
sure.
until you put it out
Okay,
there.
so you say hold on. So you say women didn't have rights. Okay. Do you know there's men out here also that get DV charges? I mean, that's handing out DV charges because they wife putting their hands on them. Do you understand that? So it's not just
Already
women.
understand. Okay,
It's
stop.
not just
Stop.
women. It's not just women who are getting this done to them. You
Okay,
understand that?
I see where you're
We
going with
know
this.
that,
That's
but,
all.
but
See,
yeah,
that's
we
why I
ain't
said
gonna
I don't
turn
even
it
want to
into
say the
no
shit.
back and
You know what I'm
forth.
saying?
No.
We
I
got
know what
people.
you're doing. You're trying to compare men with women. There's no comparison. What I'm telling
Oh
you,
my
young man,
God.
what I'm telling you,
There's
young
men all
man,
over. Oh my God.
what I'm telling you is there was a point in time in the United States when women did not have any rights. If you whooped her ass and the
What
police
rights did
did
they
come,
not have that you had?
good grief. See, you're young and you just don't understand because you
I'm
weren't
old. I
there.
mean, I'm
The
old enough.
police, no, you're not old enough.
I'm asking you, what rights did they
Were
have
you at least,
that you didn't have?
were you at least 10 years old in 1974?
Hell no, we weren't even thought of. We
Okay
was a
then
motherfucking
that means
great.
you're not
Left out
old
not to
enough
take
to
the drink.
know. That means
Hell
you're not
no.
old enough to
Okay.
know.
All right.
You wasn't
Yeah.
even a wet dream then.
Flora, wake up. Somebody trying to get in. Somebody in the back.
That's right. You don't know.
I
Now
do know. I'm
I
trying to
ask
tell
from
you.
time to time. I ask, at what year were women given the right to apply for credit on their fucking own, on their own merit, with their own job and the this and that? I asked that of many people. Few people can give me the answer what year it was.
That Giorgio in the back.
What year was it?
Giorgio in the back.
I just said it. If you weren't born before, what year did I say?
Yeah, you literally didn't say it.
I did say, I said 1974. Look it up.
Okay.
Women didn't have the right to apply for credit on their own in their own name until 1974. Do you know that was 50 years ago? That ain't a long time. And at that point, that's when the doggone domestic violence laws were just being thought about being wrote. And it took another like 4 years after that for motherfuckers to be in effect. Whereas if you called the police took that motherfucker to jail, opposed to where it used to be, whereas they whoop your ass, the police come out, and they're like, ma'am, look, I don't know what you said to set him off like that. What you need to do is this. They chastised the woman. He done came home drunk with a pissed off attitude because that side thing he wanted to fuck didn't want to fuck him, so he gonna whoop his wife ass.
With that 22 in the pocket.
Exactly. What we call a pea popper. That Derringer. The little pea popper.
Flora, wake up. Flora, wake up.
See? But them young motherfuckers don't know nothing about it. They don't know nothing about the shit, and the shit sounds so foreign to them, they don't think the shit is real.
Nah, my folks
And
used to
shit
tell me
is
about
real.
it. Like, you know what I'm saying? My folks used to talk. Like,
So
I
it's
used
not
to
so no,
sit
it's
around
not that
old
they
people,
didn't
and I
have the
used to
right.
hear about shit.
So no,
And then I
that's
also used to see shit though, LL. Like when I was coming up,
that's what he's saying. No, he
even
said they didn't
even
have
when
any
I was
right.
coming up, like in early '90s, I used to see some of the people. They was old. They older than Leonard. They older than
So
the
no,
90s.
it's not that they didn't have
I
any
used
rights.
to see people get
They
into
did.
stuff.
They did not have
No,
rights.
you just said the cops told him to go back in the house. They would call the cops and
Exactly.
the cops told him to go back in the house. So it's not that
Exactly,
they didn't
because
have rights.
they didn't have any rights. There were no domestic violence
it
laws.
sounds like
I
the
used
police
to
didn't
see
enforce
shit,
it. That's what
look,
that's what
bro.
you're saying.
No,
The
there were no laws to enforce.
Oh my God! You still
Just
said
like when
battery.
you had okay,
Assault and
let's go
battery.
here. Let's go
Assault
here.
and battery.
Assault and battery on your wife, on your woman. Women were seen as our property, just like slaves were seen as
Oh
properties to the
my God!
master.
This dude. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
LL,
believe what the fuck you believe.
See, come on, LL. Look, it's good that you don't know, but it's
I'm going on
bad
mute.
that
I'm
you
going
ain't
on
trying to
mute.
listen.
I'm
No,
going on mute.
it's good that you
He
don't know.
really
I'm
really don't.
I'm listening to some stupid
Yeah,
stuff.
he really don't believe that
Man,
shit.
that shit was reality, boy.
No, you
look,
no.
they were still
What you're saying
they
is
were still
neglect.
whooping motherfuckers in the early
police
'90s,
neglected.
boy. What the fuck is you talking about? They were still whooping motherfuckers in the
No,
early
you
90s.
just said they'll call the police and nothing would happen. That's neglect.
Nothing would happen. Exactly,
That's
nothing would
neglect.
happen.
That's neglect.
That's
And
not
Leonard, I'm finna
neglect.
show you. Look,
Negligence.
How the police go enforce a law that is not on the books?
You
Look,
assault and
look,
battery. So assault and battery wasn't a
Leonard,
law.
he don't know. Look,
So assault and
I
battery
know he
wasn't a
don't
law.
know.
in certain small towns and people that
No, answer that
uphold
question.
that
So assault and
old
battery
rule,
wasn't in charge.
get what? They were still not protecting that shit because they had wives too that
I'm
they would
arguing
go
with some
home and do the same
dumbasses.
shit too.
Sorry.
Nah, you crazy fuck.
Okay,
Nigga,
let's go.
they were
Let's
whooping
go
ass,
here.
bro.
Let's go here.
I think it's silly as fuck to say women
anybody
didn't have no
hold on.
rights. Like
Hold
I mean,
on.
like for real.
Whoa.
Like
Taz
there's
just
no
came
need to
back up here.
pander to no dumbass bitches, bro. Like women
Now hold
absolutely
on.
had rights.
Hold on,
Did
Taz.
they
Thank you,
have
Taz.
all of the
Thank
rights
you,
that they should have
Taz.
had? Absolutely not. That's how the fuck you had a whole push for an equal rights amendment.
Thank
But at
you,
least know what y'all
Taz.
talking about. Y'all niggas sound dumb as fuck.
Okay.
No, say something.
We sound
Come on, say something.
we sound dumb as
something.
fuck, but they didn't have no
You argue
rights.
with me. Say something. What are
But
you
they didn't have
talking
no rights.
about?
Shut the fuck
Asked
up, boy.
about well,
They've
Now,
always had
fam,
Taz,
rights. What are you talking
let's
about?
do it, fam.
they didn't have any rights.
Yeah,
This is
I mean,
stupid.
I'll do it with you. You know what I'm saying? I'll do it with you with the
Hold
numbers.
on,
You said
y'all let
74.
Taz do it.
When
Go
did
ahead.
women get the right to vote?
It's supposed to be 1968 with everybody else.
No, it's not. Women got the right to vote in the early 1920s. In the state of Wyoming, it was in the 1800s.
I'm talking nationwide,
Depends
Taz.
on what rights we're talking about.
Okay, I'm talking nationwide, Taz.
Right. In federal
I'm talking
right to vote.
nationwide.
That's the 1920s.
I'm talking
So they
nationwide.
have that right. You know what I'm saying? Now, again, when it comes to establishing credit, you're correct. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? That's not, I'm not challenging that. You're
Yeah,
correct on the 70s.
nationwide.
But listen, but the problem though, Leonard, with what you said, you threw an umbrella out there saying no rights. You know what I'm saying? That's just not true.
Okay, no rights.
Oh, shit,
I'm not saying they had no rights whatsoever. What I'm
That's what
saying
I'm saying,
is,
bro.
if your husband or your old man went upside your motherfucking head, all the police did was send his ass back up in the house, and that was going on in Chicago. Lovely like.
Yeah, I did the videos on that. I actually did content
Lovely
on that.
like. So tell me it ain't true.
It didn't change until 94.
Domestic violence laws got on the books, right?
Yeah, that's facts.
And that's what?
And so
in turn, Taz
that
is
part of
that
it
in
again
what?
is true.
Killed
Like I said, I'm not
the pimp
contesting that,
game?
but you can't say no rights, because when you say no rights,
I was saying no rights in reference to the conversation we were having for domestic violence.
Leonard,
I didn't say no rights whatsoever.
but you got people asking you what you mean by that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
There
people
was
want
nobody asking me on the panel what I mean by that. I don't give a fuck about the chat. I don't read the chat.
Well, no, the chat would be in agreement with you. It was people on the panel that was kind of not understanding where you was going with that.
It ain't wasn't no people on the panel. You had little Unk Man that didn't want to listen.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
You had little Unk Man, didn't nobody say shit but
It's
you.
LL. It's LL. It's LL. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's all. Well, LL.
Your teeth is
That's
little.
all.
Shut up.
Ain't nobody had shit to say except LL. So miss me with the bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, miss me with the bullshit.
Well, Miss Jill said, "Are we equating DV with women having rights or not?" Well, you would need the ability to press charges. I think that's where the question of rights and whatnot come into play with the DV conversation. If there's a question on how much of a right you have.
Exactly. That goes right back to what I said. If he whoop a woman ass, all she got is a whooped ass, and the police showed up.
The cops were called, right? They came out and they told him to go back in. They didn't do anything about it.
Exactly.
She had the right to call the cops. Something should have been done, but the police neglected to do it. Do you understand that?
If I shoulda, coulda, woulda,
right?
It's some bullshit.
So they made special laws because dudes was getting out of hand with the shit.
Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me. They just made laws for it. Thank you. Thank you, LL.
Right now, here's this is what we.
Thank you,
Don't like
LL.
to talk about though. What case changed that?
You said no. You said none.
Thank you, LL.
What case
You finally got it.
Changed all that though, bro.
Now I don't know what case per se. I don't know what case per se.
OJ changed that when they played all them 911 tapes and said that woman would still be alive if people would have did differently and all of that. That's what changed the situation, bro. They let Lorena Bobbitt cut the man dick off the year before and was joking about the shit. The next year,
that shit was funny.
A big deal.
I remember that.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Lorena Bobbitt shit.
Yeah, the women always say that I cut your dick off. If she actually did it, that was some funny shit. Threw it out on the side of the road. I remember thinking, how mad can you make a motherfucking woman where she'll cut your dick off? God damn. I'm glad I ain't never made a woman that mad.
I don't know, Leonard. We got videos of you, so I don't want to make it personal and shit, but
Bruh, you can lick my dick sideways.
Hot pockets. Come on, man.
I did not want to hear no shit like that, my nigga.
Yeah.
Come on, y'all hear this? Y'all hear this? First you dancing in the room, now you
sure can.
Man.
Who's the punk? The sucker or the sucky? The sucker. You're a dick sucker.
Whoa. No. So
see,
listen.
like,
so no, this
to
what I'm
even
saying,
answer
though.
that.
If we saying in grand scheme, right, of rights, how do you think we could frame it though to where what actually happened will be better understood? Because I'm saying women had limited rights. Their rights were under question. But when you say they had no rights, I think that makes it tougher to get the conversation off the
You know
ground.
what?
Exactly.
I was talking and I was keeping it in the context of domestic violence laws. And that's all I was doing when I said women didn't have any rights. because there were no domestic violence laws to cover domestic violence. How you gonna have rights against something and there's no rights? There's no laws to
battery
cover
and
it.
I know
assault.
what you
So
mean,
battery and assault.
but y'all started with credit. I think that's where, you know what I'm saying, that's where the
No, we didn't
delineation kind of
start with
got messed
credit.
at.
No,
Remember,
we
y'all
didn't
started
start
with
with
credit.
credit. No, we didn't start with credit. So
You didn't.
that's
You
all.
didn't
That's
start
all.
Yes,
with
he
That.
did.
That's all.
Yes, you did, bro. Yes, you
1974.
did.
No, that's all
Yes, you
that shit
did.
is.
Yes, you did. Because you
All right,
said
yeah, you started with
1974. Yes, you
1974,
did.
bro.
Exactly. Now he remembers. You notice that? Damn, he
You're
sounds
an
like a
idiot.
dude. You
You're an
sound like a
idiot. You're an
California
idiot.
hot
He just told you.
pocket.
He just
Are you from
told
Cali?
you how you
Are you
started.
from
He just
Cali?
told you how you started, and you said no, you
Are you
didn't.
from Cali? Cause you sound hot pocket. You don't
I do
sound
not
like you
like
from.
boys, Damon.
Let me get out the
Yeah,
way, bro.
well, you
Y'all
don't
got me
sound
going to argue,
Midwest at
man.
all,
I do not
motherfucker.
like boys, Damon. I do not like
Yeah,
boys,
well,
Damon.
I can't tell.
You are really stupid. Like,
I'll
so
be that too.
you're trying to deflect because you're wrong when Taz said you started
I'm
off
not
by
trying
talking
to
about
deflect
credit.
with nothing. I
Stupid.
don't, Taz. Now you know
Yo,
firsthand, first and foremost. You know
Yeah,
first
I
and
like to lick
foremost.
dick from side. Yeah, go ahead, say it, bitch.
Yeah, you know first and foremost. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, left, right, or center on this page, including you, Taz. You know this,
yeah,
okay?
I could care less, bro.
I know, and I can care less too. But this doggone dude over here,
Hot
oh
pockets.
yeah, you see, he wish he was me. Ooh, he wish he was me.
No,
That's
I
all right
don't.
though.
My teeth
That's all
ain't
right.
the best, but
Yeah,
That's
I would
all
say
right.
rewind. He definitely
Everybody got
did
to have a
start with
dream.
credit. The domestic violence part of it came later.
Everybody got to have a
Like I
dream.
say,
But
so
all I
yeah, so
was
even with
that's
talking
how.
some
about
laws,
as a domestic violence, all I was
No, then
doing
you
was
wouldn't say
there's a
saying,
context
because
there
you
though that's
said
problematic though, fam. Like people take that shit and play with domestic violence, right? So like I get the fake outrage in some of these spaces, but I step on one of these motherfuckers in the conversation because I watch people play with that shit. I watch people make jokes of it. Like a lot of these people ain't serious. They weaponize it. And I'm talking about bitches. They do the weaponization of it.
yeah, I
Motherfuckers play
know.
around with it. They ain't serious about it. So I would
hmm Okay,
that's
you,
like
you
somebody
dropped
who
off.
ain't me, for real.
Yeah, well, me, I don't get no fuck. You know what I'm saying? As long as I got the law on my side, I'll put a hole in a motherfucker. I've done it before.
oh,
I
you're
don't get
being
no fuck.
scary ass. Oh my god. I'm trying
I
not to
don't
make
give
it
a
a personal, Leonard.
fuck. Yeah, all right.
If a woman can choke you, just imagine what a man can do to you. Shut up.
Yeah, well, pull up.
Mr. Tough Guy. You're such a tough
Yeah,
guy. Shut up.
pull up 38th from Paulson, Savannah. It's two
Yeah.
bodies that got
No, you
dropped,
already
and
told
I
you already talking
dropped them.
about you already
Uh
talking
huh.
about licking penis
Uh
from the
huh.
side. I'm
Yeah,
not trying to come up no
justifiable
with you.
homicide, nigga.
Man. But we can't do
Justifiable
look.
Now you a
homicide,
tough guy.
nigga.
Look,
Now you a tough
I
guy.
just said,
I ain't a
look,
tough guy.
I just
I ain't no
said,
tough
look,
guy.
I just said this. Look, look,
You ain't
I'm
been
bringing
physical since
awareness
the
to y'all,
army.
right? I'm
Fucking
finna bring some
losers.
awareness to y'all, right? Look, before y'all start threatening each other, start looking up
I'm
y'all
not
local
threatening
laws.
nobody.
No,
All right,
I'm
I'm
so
just
not
saying
listen.
though.
threatening nobody.
Y'all stop. No, I'm trying to save your life. Just hold up. I'm trying to
No,
save
I'm
your
Give him a
not
life, right?
gift
threatening
card to a
nobody.
At least
dentist.
one
So he
life.
goes
Look,
get
y'all
his
better
fucking
start
teeth
looking
checked
up
out.
y'all local laws, man, because don't you know the threat of bodily harm on this goddamn internet can get you charged when one of these motherfuckers get mad because you outbeat them in an argument? I'm just saying, not to y'all, but I'm just
I
saying,
don't
look,
give a fuck. They can do
y'all
what they
better stop.
do.
I will brush Leonard's
Goddamn.
teeth. Get the fuck out of
All
here.
right, you threat of
They can do
bodily
what they
harm, yeah.
do. I don't care.
They're gonna send them MIBs, the men in black, to your motherfucking door. It's gonna be some
Uh huh.
shit now.
I know them too. How you think they went to Tommy Sotomayor's house?
Oh, goddamn, don't call
You
that
ever hear
man name.
about that? Do you remember that part?
No, I ain't hear about
Goddamn.
that.
Oh, Leonard
So
had the Secret Service show
don't
up at my
elaborate on
house.
it.
And blah
Goddamn,
blah blah
Leonard.
blah blah
Slow
blah
down.
blah.
No, hold on.
hmm
Whatever the fuck happened to him, let that shit be. Fuck
I'm
it. I don't
connected,
give a damn.
motherfucker.
Look, it don't matter what
So
you
what?
connected to.
You need to get
Disconnect,
connected with
goddamn
a dentist. How
it.
about
Shit.
Uh huh. I'm connected, motherfucker.
that?
No,
I ain't
I know
worried
what
about
you're
a
saying, Leonard,
goddamn
but no,
thing.
Your
don't do
teeth
that.
ain't
No, do
connected. What are
that.
you talking about?
No, well, look, when y'all talk
hmm
about that shit, look, I'm gonna tell you one motherfucking thing, and I'm gonna say it slow so I ain't got to say it no goddamn more. Y'all do that bullshit when JP up here. Look, when it come down to that bullshit there, look, don't elaborate on shit that look what's understood don't have to be explained. When it come down to some real federal shit and all that, look, do that shit when these motherfuckers are up Flora, get your monkey ass up. JP, wake the fuck up too. Look, these niggas is uncontainable. You motherfucker going crazy. Don't mention
say
them
hey.
motherfucking folk name.
I ain't say, oh,
No,
I see
listen
what
what
you're
I'm
saying.
saying.
I see what you're saying.
Don't
I
mention
see
them
what you're saying.
motherfuckers name that already got a vendetta against you motherfuckers in these spaces anyway. Because if you start mentioning the name and you let that slide, get what? It's another motherfucker that's out here willing to mention that name. He think he slide too. Now all y'all motherfuckers gonna be in trouble.
You know what?
You know
I
what I'm
need to
saying?
doggone drop my CR number so a motherfucker can pull all my doggone shit from Illinois
Look.
or the last case I called Chicago and
Everybody
put
ain't got
that
that
out there.
goddamn protection though. Stop being selfish, Leonard. Everybody ain't got that protection.
I need to pull my CR number when I did this
Okay,
motherfucking
it's all right.
You gotta.
pop off in Chicago in 2015. And the
But it's
motherfuckers
all
thought I
good.
was going, they thought I was going to do 3
You
years.
gotta. You gotta case against your dentist. Shut up. I'm not trying to hear that
Yeah,
shit.
y'all, as long as y'all talking
You
about
So
gotta
that
these
case
though.
against
motherfuckers
your
thought.
If I
dentist.
was in the house, I'd pull it up and show y'all. But it was a Jet magazine. This was like 1956 or some shit. In that article, they talked about the acceptable beating of your wife as a husband.
Damn.
And so there was a time when, you know what I'm saying, that only accepted, but it was a societal norm. You know what I'm saying? And I do think sometimes we forget that it wasn't on the books because it was as a norm. You know, you would see the commercials and the advertising with the woman bent over the man's lap and shit and his hand up like he just hit
Yeah.
her and shit.
That's
You know what I'm
called
saying? So
tanning your
that
hide.
used to be normal.
Hide tanning. That's what they call it. That's where they come from. The tanning of the hide. Like they used to say it towards children. I'm gonna tan your hide, but they was really talking about grown ass white women.
Well, the thing about that is you got to consider who you're talking to, and they may not be familiar with that term.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
familiar with it, of course.
it's some cowboy
I'm
country ass
familiar
shit.
with it because,
Yeah,
see, it's like this here. If a white person tans, what color are they?
shit. They become
If you
brown.
put somebody over your knee and you whipping their ass with a belt, what color are their ass? The same thing as a
Shit,
tan
tan.
white person. That's what
Yeah.
tan your hide mean.
Say a lot of people don't know that, so that's where they
I
come
know
from. And
this.
then, and I'm gonna show you something. It wasn't all black folks just beating up. It wasn't even a black thing to be beating up your woman. Cause look, all of us was looked like property. Do you think a goddamn white man was gonna let you damage his motherfucking property, which was that damn black woman that's gonna come up in his house and clean up around the kid with a fucking black eye? There was some white folk shit that was going on. The
Exactly.
beatings. There was some Irish shit, some Italian shit, some white folk shit, some Sicilian shit. Well, they niggas too. But that
Yeah,
was
but
all
the
that
thing
shit.
is, then you need to look at it, bro. Remember, I don't know if you remember
Some
this
white
movie, but
folk shit. No,
all
I
about
can't remember. I
Eve.
wasn't born.
No,
But
no, no.
I
I'm
know
just
about
saying,
it.
all about Eve. This movie, all about Eve. When girl was faking the funk to make herself look like son, and the white dude found her out, and he wanted to,
Yeah.
he wanted to dick her down, and she was on some. No, I'll never be with you. And she got to talking, and then she laughed at him, and he slapped the fuck out of her.
Fuck
I
out
mean.
of it.
He was like, he was like, whack eye. And I was like, God damn. And he was like, you can laugh at anything or anybody. You never laugh at me. You will be mine. Now get dressed because we're going to this event tonight. I'm like, God damn.
Damn. Boy,
Now that
yeah,
was in
some
the damn
gruesome shit.
movie. Now, do you think white folk gonna put that shit in the movie and that shit wasn't no touch on
Normal shit for
reality?
them.
Think about doggone when you had The Godfather Part 2, when she told Michael Corleone she had an abortion instead of having a baby, and he slapped her face all the way from New York to Florida. Huh?
That was some white folk shit.
Huh?
Because if it had been a black person do it, guess what? Don't what the white folks used to tell them folks? And I heard them. Don't you touch my woman. That's my woman. They'll beat your
Exactly. And
motherfucking ass.
my constitutes
Shit.
property.
They'll beat your motherfucking ass. Like
Exactly.
okay, them white folks, look, them police, they used to go home and slap the shit out their goddamn wife. But if you ever have a DV incident, and back in the day, cause I used to see this shit a long time ago as a kid, they'll pull up on that motherfucking doorstep and they'll tell that nigga, That's my goddamn woman. Because know what? A lot of times that damn woman damn near raised that motherfucking police. They're coming to your goddamn house because they worked in their houses and shit. They the mammies. You can't whoop that white boy mammy. You can't whoop him like that. He got love for her. He don't give a fuck about you.
Almost like his own mama. See? And that's what the motherfucker get jacked up.
See,
like I said, with laws and provisions. If the laws that we got today were on the books back in the when Emmett Till went to doggone Money, Mississippi, things would be so different, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they?
Yeah, I don't stay that far from Money. I stay like.
Wouldn't they?
I gotta call cap on that, my brother. I gotta call cap on that because the shit's still going on. So I gotta call cap on that one.
Is it going on where you stay?
It's a little bit all over America. I mean, whether they sweep it
No. Be specific.
No,
look it up.
Listen to what I'm saying. Is it going on where LL? I'll ask you this question. When was the last time you seen a black person accused of something and they were strung up or they was mistreated any kind of way? Or they just be straight up. Look, when in the state of Ohio, when was the last time you seen a black person like mistreated or strung up, like seen them? No answer. So you
it takes that long to remember.
So
but you know what? I can tell you about where I live. Ahmaud Arbery, Brunswick, Georgia.
Yeah. Shit, we just had two.
Shot that man down, killed him. Looking in somebody's house, talking about we thought he stole something. Really, he got on doggone short pants and a t-shirt. What the fuck he have on him then? No, you motherfuckers tracked him because y'all didn't want him living in y'all area, and they executed that man. And had somebody videotaping it, talking about, see, this will show we didn't do nothing wrong. We were doing a citizen's arrest. No, motherfucker, that citizen's arrest is some bullshit.
Wild, bro. That was
right. That was right down there. Yeah. And you know what the wild part is about the whole damn thing? Just to me, about a month earlier, I was in Brunswick, right, visiting my Uncle Leonard, my namesake, because all us are named after somebody in the family. And then he passed away, you know what I'm saying? And I was just like, wow.
I don't give a fuck what he was doing, though, bro. It wasn't no reason to.
That's the thing. It wasn't no reason for that shit at all.
Shit, bro.
But Taz, you know they do that shit, though.
They tried to cut him off, and he just wasn't going.
But they do that shit.
He wasn't supposed to stop for the motherfucker.
They do that shit. Look, they do that shit on all different levels, though. Like Taz, right? You notice how some of these folks don't want to show their receipt at Walmart. It's the same action, right? And say, for instance, if somebody don't want to comply and they black, you notice in their community they'll pile up on black people. Whether you right or wrong, it's the same shit. It's like a modern day lynching, really. So y'all got to be careful. Really, you got to be real careful when you're in an all-white community.
And so no, man, no, bro. See, that's some BS. Shit. I got to call you out, Vic, on that. Cause you talking about
you ain't calling me out, nigga. You sound like you got white.
Does it happen up towards your way?
You sound like you got white relatives. Do it happen? Hell yeah.
That's funny, man. Cause me and my wife be arguing about that shit, though. That Walmart shit, bro. She don't believe you're supposed to show your receipt, and I'm saying you should. Like, what's the point of arguing?
Show that shit.
Yeah, I'm not trying to argue, so I just show it. I ain't trying to argue.
You gotta show that motherfucker.
But if I see you,
look,
if Walmart,
I walk out,
if I walk out and I see you ain't asked the person in front of me,
then I'm not about to show. I'm not really. I'm gonna still show you, but I'm still.
You
I
got
don't
to be
have a
so
problem.
goddamn rebellious about showing your damn receipt.
I show it, but I'm just saying.
Show that shit.
You ain't asked them three. You ain't asked them three. Now you asking me, man. Get the fuck out
fuck them three.
Come on,
you might be. Look, you might be selected to be a damn target of the day.
It'll be worth it, bro.
Man, show your motherfucker.
I'll just show it because I want to go about my day.
Cause you might be the motherfucker that they look. You might be just the right size and the
right.
right.
I just want to keep it moving,
so they can
bro.
go get your ass out first, so they can get your order.
just like Dexter Reed.
They are employees.
Now I don't know. Look, now I don't know. Hey, Taz, did your old lady tell you about Dexter Reed?
No, I was, I did my own little research on that shit.
Okay, well, you know what I'm saying. fired at 96 motherfucking times.
Oh shit.
I mean, bro, but you know
96.
that's like procedure now, bro. Like, I mean, they
But
are
what
really
that's
getting
what I'm
away with
saying. Now this
shooting
this
niggas
one
100
talking
times.
about this, that, and the third, and I'm sitting here like the brother told him, well, name an incident of. I'm not even in Chicago no more. This shit happened like what, March 20th, I think it was. A traffic stop. You know damn well, TAC team and detectives, they don't do traffic stops to give you a doggone ticket for a seatbelt violation.
Yeah, no.
That's
I
what
didn't
they
hear the
said.
question
We
clear.
pulled them over for a seatbelt violation. You all don't even issue out tickets. No. What they did was they thought they had who they was looking for. He wasn't them, and that dude got executed. And for him shooting the police officer, I don't believe that shit either. What? Because he had a legal firearm and he had concealed and carry permit legal in his name. I think they took his
Hey,
doggone heater and
96.
popped their fellow officer in the wrist, just like it was done in that movie Training Day. You came through the door, pop, and he popped you, pop, and then we popped him.
Leonard, ain't this the same person that they said on the news
96
that
times
like
is
one
crazy.
officer, one of the officers was responsible for 50 shots, at least 50.
That's what I'm saying.
Ain't
I'm
that the
like,
same?
how the fuck
One officer let off 50
one
shots,
officer,
man.
right? How the
God
fuck
damn.
50? Anybody know about 25 round magazines that go in? Because
No,
they can't use extended. They
Glock
can't use
19. No,
extendo.
Glock 19. No,
Glock 19. How many doggone rounds?
Glock 19s carry 17 rounds.
With one in the pipe. So there's 18. 18 and 18. 18 and 18 ain't 50. So what do you do? Reload 3 times or 2 times rather? He emptied the first clip and then he unloaded he reloaded twice? Get the fuck out of here.
So you don't think he clapped at the police, bro?
I don't think so. I come from a police family and I don't think so.
Come from a fuck the police family, bro. I don't know what
Well,
makes
you
you
come
think
from
some
a
niggas
fuck the
won't clap
police
at them
family.
motherfuckers,
I
bro.
come from a Chicago police family. The only one that wasn't Chicago police is my ass because I left.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
niggas are
somebody
dump at the police these days, though, bro. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't just want to throw a nigga out there under the bus, but like if you out there, you out there, bro. Sometimes like niggas will take that chance and then they get caught up in a situation. You shooting at them motherfuckers, they shooting back, they gonna get the best of you. So I just, you know what I'm saying? I want to see more of how it plays out. It's hard to trust them. You know what I mean? It's almost impossible to trust the police blindly. So you know what I'm saying? I want to see more of it play out.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
I do know niggas will shoot at them, bro.
that I do know. But I wish it was more accountability as they put serial number information out there and all of that. Because when I got into my little situation in 2015, beat the case, I went to get my heater from the evidence room. They said they already destroyed it. I'm like, really? You got proof of that? We don't have to give you proof of that. Oh, you don't have to
They
give me
keep
proof that you
they
destroyed
keep it
my
and use
heater.
it for they keep it and use it
It
for
went right.
private
It
training.
went in the evidence room, out the back door, right back on the streets of Chicago. I ain't new to this shit.
Yeah,
I
they took
know how
mine.
it goes down.
Now they resell them at them gun shows in different states, though. For real. That's what they do.
No,
They
that's
keep it for
for fake.
training. They
No,
told me.
no,
Like
no, no,
they
no.
told me
That's
something
for
about that
fake.
bullshit.
That man, Chicago police sell it. They sell shit on the streets fresh out the evidence room.
Oh yeah. Okay, if they do it the illegal
Chicago
way,
is
but I'm
real
just saying
different.
They
a
told me
lot of times.
No, don't try to tell me about where I'm from. I know what they
I'm
do.
Ohio. I'm
I
talking about
know what you're
Ohio,
saying.
nigga. I'm not talking about wherever the fuck you from.
Okay, well, why are you
Yeah,
talking
bro, that's one of
about?
them places where
Why you
motherfuckers get
talking
shot
about
with
where
a
just
you
gun
said
out
in
the
from
my.
when I
motherfucking
said
mouth.
what happened to my
I just
property?
said in
I
my
said
state,
what happened
my
to my
city.
property.
I'm saying what happened to me. You
I
just
don't
trying
give
to
a fuck
argue.
what happened to
You just
you.
trying to argue.
I
You just trying
said
to
what
argue. You
happened to my
fucking weird.
property.
You fucking weird. They was like, get out here, bitch. Get your bitch
Well,
ass
Yeah,
look
out of
all
here,
right,
though.
nigga. We keeping
whatever.
your shit, nigga.
Look, in order
That's
for
what
the
they.
show to be
Is that what they
good though,
said to you?
all I need is one mic, one beat, one niggas talking just to put their face up. Yep, it's gonna be like that. Look,
But
Mm-hmm.
carry on.
this
Yeah.
the scary thing about the Dexter Reed thing that bothers me though, bruh. Like niggas don't talk about these situations no more. So if it is more of a police accountability issue, like where's the and for lack of a better way to put it, I'm just saying for what it is. Where's the Black Lives Matter type of group at now? Where's that group at to say, okay, this is a
Oh
black
shit,
man
they
that
ain't
got
come.
killed, he didn't deserve it. Where's that voice coming from this time? Because it's not as loud as it used to be.
That's
They
because they
chilling.
got all their money and ran the fuck
They
off.
chilling. They chilling in their $6 million
Yeah,
And
mansion.
I think they got ran off.
Oh, this
them out
Black
of here.
BLM got
Lesbians Matter.
ran off
That's what
as
it
if there was a
was.
better option.
Black Lesbians Matter. That's
Well,
what
I
that
mean,
shit
but
is.
that's what I'm saying. So I mean, I get all the talking points, but now that it's time to get the better organizations out in the streets, that's really, supposed to be better. Now it ain't no fucking body out. See, I would say
Hmm.
Black
Yeah,
Lives Matter in terms of what happened under them. That 90 million was well earned. They should have bought 50 more mansions. That's what I would say. Because now
Well,
today
I say
ain't no
that.
voices, ain't no marches, ain't nobody flying in, ain't nobody getting no permits, ain't nothing happening now. So all the complaining people did about BLM, motherfuckers getting smoked all over the place by the police, and ain't nobody saying shit. Where y'all
Yeah.
organizations at?
Well,
Because
BLM is
BLM at
just
least was getting the
B-
shit done.
BLM is just as doggone valid and relevant as the NAACP. Two null and void ass organizations. They ain't shit. Old Al ain't shit. And Messy Jesse ain't shit either. And his
goddamn.
kids.
They're crazy. Yeah,
Yeah, the
man.
NAACP has done some amazing things over the years. I would say now today they would be considered irrelevant. But again, BLM as a grassroots organization, if we're looking at over the decade, um, you would have to tell me what group for black people was louder and got more done.
Shit, loud.
And
I
got
don't
more
know what they
done.
got done. I don't know what they've done
Got done. What did they get done? I
except for
heard the
riots.
Wow.
loud.
Okay, so yeah, so here's my issue with somebody out of Cleveland, bruh. You asking me what did they get done? You
Don't
don't
say
know laws passed around Tamir Rice
Tamir Rice.
because of their work. The complaint was about the money, not the work. The complaint was about the money,
Didn't
not
they
the
lose that
laws being
case?
changed.
I believe they lost the case though.
But okay, so for example, with Ferguson's entire police department got turned over. The decrees that happened under the Obama administration, a lot of that shit had been going on all those years until it was challenged by BLM. That group was sending people in, putting this shit on
I'm
the
a
internet, getting
I'm gonna
people
be
in the conversation and active.
I'm gonna be honest with everybody on this motherfucker. I cried at Tamir Rice shit when it happened and when the verdict came out. I cried about that shit. I literally cried, and I'm not crying like, oh, I made a noise. No, I was crying. That was a child minding his fucking business. I'm
Yeah, that
not
shit was
saying nobody
fucked up.
failed. I'm not saying nobody failed or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Justice system gonna be the justice system. You know what I'm saying? But it just where it happened. I don't know what major thing that Black Lives Matter did to help the family. Maybe hire a lawyer. I don't know.
But see, that's what I'm saying. So here's the thing, though. I think that gets overlooked. If you're talking money, I would say, okay, nothing. And I even understand the argument of using his name and blah, blah, blah. But the question of money and using his name comes about because what happened when they used his name? The shit went viral. The shit went public. We know Tamir Rice's name because of Black Lives Matter, not because of his mama.
Okay, so okay, yes, Black Lives Matter may have amplified it. Yes, it amplified it, but they really didn't have to do shit. It just went viral. I think it high key went viral, and then Black Lives Matter went to them.
They
They showed up.
hijacked it.
High
They
key, yes,
hijacked what?
yes, yes,
They
because it was
hijacked the
already viral.
Tamir Rice story
It was already
From
viral.
who, fam?
I'm telling you, it was all over.
because it went
It was
viral on the
already.
internet.
Wait, hold on. So hold on, because this like when you say what happened to Tamir Rice, right, I remember these shits. Sam Dubose, when they killed him in Cincinnati, his sister lived across the street from me. She came and knocked on my door. right? So when an irrelevant motherfucker who's in the chat asks, does Taz care? I live this shit. So when Black Lives Matter came to Cincinnati, yes, I went out there with them. So I was there in these positions with them, and I know they didn't actually benefit from it. The community did. Nobody continued the conversation about Sam DuBose. The conversation continued about Tamir Rice, though.
You know, all of this started, the whole BLM thing started because of Trayvon Martin when his doggone execution went viral.
St. Louis?
No, Florida.
No, I think he was in St. Louis. I think.
Trayvon Martin? No, he was in Florida.
He was in Florida. He was in
Oh,
Florida.
he was in Florida. Who was in Florida? Goddamn! Look at all these names. The big boy. I thought Trayvon Martin.
Oh, that was in Missouri. Mike Brown.
Okay.
Let me
That
go
was
get on my
outside
shit
St.
and
Louis,
time
but
this
it
bitch out.
started with Trayvon Martin.
These stupid, silly ass Princella following assholes. You
So
done
just
for
out
the
of
night,
curiosity,
bitch.
so you said they was out there marching and it was good for the community.
Fuck up.
Okay,
I
what
didn't say it
changed?
was good for the
Not you.
community.
That's
I
what Taz.
said
No,
that's where it all
no,
started.
Leonard, slow down.
Fuck,
That's what Taz said.
talking about no
I'm
fucking
quoting
Emmett Till, you
Taz.
stupid assholes. Listen to that goddamn Princella bitch. You bitches don't know shit.
Man, that's so
Don't
touchy.
even mention Emmett Till,
I'm
you
scared.
dirty ass
I'm
bitch.
scared. I'm scared to even ask, man. I'm scared to
Yeah,
even
I don't
look.
even want to go down that street.
I'm scared to even look. We have photos of that young man. Then we already know the bitch lied to say,
And
oh,
yeah,
she
and
love me. A
I'm
fucking baby.
I'm from Chicago. That was table talk when I was a child.
And
And
you know what, Leonard? It wasn't that far
was
back.
bullshit.
It wasn't that long ago, Leonard. That's the craziest part about all this shit.
Yeah, it was 1955.
So what you was
Yeah,
just
that's
not
some
born
sick
type
shit,
deal.
brother.
He
Like for
passed away.
real, man.
He passed away
That's
north
the
of
one
Greenwood,
I ain't
Mississippi.
letting that slide. Leave
A
Emmett Till
little
the
bit
fuck
north
alone.
of Greenwood, Mississippi. That's what happened there. A little bit north of Greenwood, Mississippi. Down somewhat in the Delta.
Exactly. That's less than 10 years before I was born.
And then
But
the
now,
woman that
but look, I ain't gonna let y'all off the hook. I'm not letting y'all off the hook. So look, who's supposed to now be? Because brother, I'm saying Dexter Reed ain't got no voice. 10 years ago, BLM would have been that voice. So who's that voice now for Dexter Reed? Because we still need that movement.
Yeah. So I'm asking, what did they do for the community when it came down, except spread awareness? Because you said they also came to Cleveland for Tamir Rice, but economically, I don't think they did shit. But raise awareness. But ultimately, the cops still got off. So what did they really do?
Exactly. Then you had Benjamin Crump right in there with him, getting his name built, and that's all he did. Ask doggone Trayvon Martin's family about Benjamin Crump. They'll tell you.
Right. So again, that's what I'm saying. So the role of the 501c3, for example. So when we talk about, because I just want to make sure we all on the same page. When the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge went viral, right?
Yeah.
Nobody asked what laws changed, none of that shit. People was just pouring ice on themselves, and they gave these people all that fucking money to raise awareness. Most of the time, those organizations are to raise awareness. I would argue that at that time, we didn't have a conversation. We weren't talking about situations like Trayvon, Alton Sterling, Mike Brown, Tamir Rice, Freddie Gray, Sandra Bland. All of these stories had happened and people ignored them over the years. So the raising awareness was everything. I just feel like you downplaying it when you say, well, what did they do? Well, you don't get laws changed without raising the awareness. You don't get a conversation without raising the awareness. You don't get videos going viral without people being willing to come forward now and say this ain't cool.
I was specifically
and you don't get money coming in.
Hold on. I
You
was
don't get
specifically
money
pointing
coming
at.
in without
Come
white
on, Leonard.
guilt.
Come on, man. No, that's true too. But I was specifically pointing at when you said the community. They did something for that community. That's what I was like, okay, so what did they do? I'm not downplaying anything they did. I'm just asking the question, not trying to get a gotcha moment. I'm just specifically asking, what did they do for that community?
Here's the thing too. I think
And that's
individual
the thing. What
communities are
actually
gonna
did
make
they
a
do for the
difference. 'Cause let me
community?
just right quick. Let me give you an example. I do know in Charleston, for example, BLM they are the ones who fought to get the body cameras after Walter Scott got shot in his back, running from the police. So it was BLM who directly affected that movement to get them to be forced to wear body cameras. Then later, of course, the Dylan Roof thing happened, where he went in and executed the man who was spearheading that movement. The pastor at the church, the Clemente Pickney. That's who died in the Dylan Roof shooting. But they were spearheading the entire movement surrounding body cams based on a black man being shot in the back. That was all BLM. But they don't get that type of credit, and then that movement kind of got stifled by the Dylan Roof moment.
I will admit they had motherfuckers pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I will admit that they had motherfuckers pulling up, but why did they disappear? If you're not guilty of something, why y'all just disappear? Because it's not like you didn't have the funding. You just said they had over 90 million. I don't know if you're exaggerating that number or whatever.
No,
they bought
that's how much money passed through their hands.
Okay, so they had 90 million, and I don't know if they donated to some of these families who lost relatives.
No,
I don't know.
I think that's the that's the point of contention though, LL, is that they didn't give none of that money back to the families. And I think I get it. I don't think that's an illegitimate point. But I do think if you look at what BLM does, it's like, okay, they weren't in it to give back to the family. They're not in it to do restitution either.
So what are we donating for?
No, they doggone, they're in it to doggone feather their own caps.
No, they're in it to raise awareness. Because I would argue before now, if we wouldn't have had this moment,
I'm sorry to cut you off. We're doing this for free. We're retweeting. That's it.
No. So they free.
No, hold on.
It's a hashtag.
Say they got paid to raise awareness.
All it is is a hashtag.
Bro. I'm saying 7 years ago, that wasn't all. Now today is just a hashtag. Today is just a tweet. There was a time when people came to the streets. BLM got them to the streets. You got to shit on BLM to get people to stay in the house and tweet now. People wasn't tweeting at first, nigga. People came out to the streets to walk on those grounds with BLM. You had to shit on BLM first. You had to get people to stop going out to march with BLM. We got to be honest about it, bro.
Yeah, we got to be honest about BLM.
After they killed the movement.
BLM took the money and ran. That's what killed their damn movement.
No, excuse me. BLM took the money and put boots on your motherfucking ground, nigga.
No, they didn't. BLM ain't do shit for me.
So
boots on the ground.
This is my final question. Why did they run after being outed about the $6 million mansion? Because if you didn't do nothing wrong, fuck it, fine. You earned it. You deserve it. Go ahead. But I'm going to give money back.
Look,
hold on, Vic. 90 million?
Because I ain't never seen a Black Lives Matter t-shirt in Mississippi, period.
I've never seen a Black Lives Matter t-shirt anywhere also.
I got a custom made.
Oh, wait. In the stores.
Hold on, bro. I got a custom made fuck Black Lives Matter t-shirt.
Oh, God.
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, you know what I'm saying? Because like we said, they were raising awareness. I mean, it was cool when it was a movement. All you had to do was retweet. That's it. And a lot of people was pulling up in that community.
That's not what was going on in Chicago. That's the insult of what he's saying. I was there when BLM is out there fighting to get fucking Jason Van Dyke some time, dude. Like the Ron McDonald case only got national attention because of BLM. Like why do we keep?
Yeah, well, you know what?
This is why don't nobody care about these shits. These situations happen now every day. Don't nobody care.
Taz, if you go back in my video log, you'll see that the doggone mayor of Inglewood, my old hood, and New Era Chicago, you know what they did? They kicked Black Lives Matter the fuck out of Chicago. They came up to the 7th District Police Station on their Black Lives Matter bullshit. They got on the bullhorn and said, look, if you ain't from here, take your motherfucking ass on before something happen. Okay? Right. We trying to get shit accomplished. Y'all trying to aggravate the police. We trying to work with the police for some solutions. BLM, get the fuck out of our hood.
Not a motherfucking thing. Which is now why when Dexter Reed gets shot, them same niggas you talking about, they can't do a motherfucking thing to get this shit off the ground.
Okay, well, you know what? Dexter Reed didn't get shot in Inglewood, did he?
Ain't nobody marching, bro.
Dexter Reed didn't get shot in Inglewood, did he?
Man, I gotta admit, the
Dexter
media.
Reed didn't get hold on, bro. Dexter Reed
Go ahead,
didn't
go
get
ahead.
shot by 7th District Chicago police, did he?
No, he got shot in what? Humboldt Park, I think.
Yeah, Humboldt Park.
Yeah.
You know Humboldt Park is the Puerto Rican neighborhood.
Yeah, Latin Kings.
Thank you. So
I gotta
now let's go on. Let's roll with this again.
But see, look, I gotta
That don't change the issue though, bro.
That don't change the issue. Okay.
I gotta side with Taz at the end of
The
this.
city used to move, bro, based on the city. They didn't just move based on neighborhood. The city used to
Chicago
move
has
based on
always moved based on neighborhoods. You're not even from Chicago, so don't even go there, bruh.
Most definitely not, which is why I know for
I
a
know,
fact
and I can tell you how it goes because I grew up
not
there.
based on the neighborhoods. If you want to talk about the gangs, the gangs move
I
based
ain't
on
fuck
neighborhoods.
the gangs.
The city ain't moving based
Fuck the
on neighborhoods.
gangs. I grew up a block and a half at the most away from Larry Hoover. So don't even go there with me,
bruh.
Don't go there with me.
For example, the only point I'm making is that when we talk about Laquan McDonald, we don't care what street he got killed on, bro. He got killed in Chicago.
Right.
That's y'all. When you say we, you talking y'all. You're not talking Chicagoans.
I lived there when it happened. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you're not born and raised in Chicago.
Okay, Leonard.
The conversation wasn't about what street it happened on, fam.
Give it the
Taz to
fuck
your corner.
up.
Hold on. Taz to your corner. Roy, to your corner. Let's start this shit over. We want a good, clean fight. Let's get this shit on.
That's not a good argument that you weren't born there. He said he was there. He said he was living
get
there.
Get your motherfucking ass out the middle of the ring. I'm refereeing
No. This ain't whose panel is this?
Nigga,
whose panel is this?
I don't give a fuck. Look, I'm the head rooster.
I don't give a fuck.
Right now.
I don't give a fuck. This nigga, you want some authority?
Nah, I don't want them
you
getting
want
into it
some
about a motherfucking thing, but it's all right.
All I'm
because
saying
I
is
felt the heat.
you can't
The
discredit
tension.
him
Look,
because he was not born there. He
Fuck
was
the
there.
discredit. I'm discrediting you right now, Taz or Leonard. Get back at it. Go ahead.
All right. Bottom line up front is
y'all talking about
Chicago.
something. You up in Ohio,
Chicago is
and
a
they
big.
live in Chicago.
Chicago is a big city, a block that are all
you're not listening. This
neighborhoods.
nigga said he
and
was
all
living
these
there.
different neighborhoods.
You ain't from Chicago,
These
and I ain't
people-
either.
Okay, he said he was living there. See, this is
don't
where
matter.
logic
But-
comes
but-
in.
but-
This is
look,
where
look,
logic
what
and
you
a little
ain't
bit of common
understanding,
sense. This is
you
common
ain't
sense.
from there. You don't know what the
Okay,
fuck
I'm
going
not.
on.
Taz
so
was
let the
there.
audience hear what the fuck going on.
Taz
with
just
the
said he was
Chicago
there.
shit, bro.
And all I'm
It
saying
don't
is
matter.
you can't
You
discredit him
won.
because he wasn't
I
born
know
there.
who won. You wasn't, and I won. Let
I'm
them
just saying,
know.
I remember the day the video came out and all that shit, bro. So I remember the conversation was not, oh, he got shot on this side of town, or oh, he got shot at the Burger King. No, bro, we didn't like the fact that he got shot.
Yeah, you have been living up there how long?
Oh my
I had been
God.
living in Chicago 2 years at that point.
2 years. Bra fucking vo.
So Leonard, I wasn't born in Cleveland.
Yeah,
I wasn't born in Cleveland, but I lived there.
Changes anything, bro.
I don't care.
Like
Now,
I was new to your city and putting in more work than what you're acknowledging.
I'm gonna be
bro.
honest. You're a
Like,
fucking idiot.
Motherfucker hit the streets, bro.
Like
and that
usually,
shit, bro.
usually I give you a pass because you
Just
be
like
drunk
with
as
Bruce
fuck.
Carter, bro. Like
you born around
you
a fucking
niggas from
idiot.
Okay,
Chicago
Taz,
ran,
no,
nigga.
y'all,
You want to start
let
talking that fly
Taz
shit,
speak
nigga?
on
You
some
ain't there
shit.
because you ran, nigga. Fuck you mean?
I didn't
You
run
had to get
shit.
your weak ass
I
the
didn't
fuck up
run.
out of there, old man. What the fuck you
Yeah, I
talking
didn't
about?
run. You
Them
from
little niggas that
doggone?
take your
You
shit,
from
nigga, where you're from.
Ohio?
You don't even
You
feel
from
comfortable on your
Ohio?
own
Now
block,
your
nigga.
ass is living in Nevada. You done
What are you
made
talking
multiple
about?
state changes.
I don't see a problem. I'm not sitting here saying you got
Nigga,
to.
you live in a different
You
state now.
ran, so don't be
What are you
talking
talking
about
about?
something
You live in
I
a different
ran.
state. What are you
Make
talking
your
about?
argument. I don't mind moving.
Yeah, you don't
making it
mind
sound like
moving, but
it's
you know
a
what?
bad
You
thing to be somewhere else.
you sure did
nigga
mind when
drunk.
I told you meet me in Chicago on 65th and Claremont, and let's just walk down the street 2 blocks having a
They'll
conversation
beat the fuck out you.
and see who
the
don't
fuck
make
would I
it back.
beat you to walk
No,
somewhere?
Remember
man,
that?
shut the fuck
Remember
up.
that,
Look,
Nigga,
Taz?
I wouldn't
He
walk
talking like he got street
Remember
cred.
that, Taz?
This nigga sound like
alone.
Ashton.
Remember that,
This nigga
Taz?
sound like Ashton right now.
Remember that, Taz?
I ain't doing that shit no more.
Remember
Oh,
that
he did
time?
that.
You sound like Ashton now.
Hey,
Remember that?
Remember? No, I have a life. I
Oh,
don't
I
remember that.
remember it.
Yeah, of
I
course.
remember
I got a life.
I remember it for sure.
Of course.
I
Y'all
definitely
look,
remember.
goddamn, leave that shit
And I
alone
told
because y'all motherfuckers getting out of hand.
you,
Look,
like I'm gonna tell
y'all
your
Of
ass
know
course.
each
now,
other.
nigga.
Hold on.
Motherfucking
Y'all know
way.
each other
The
beyond
fuck?
this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Leave that motherfucking shit alone. That bullshit right
Vic,
there,
do you
nigga.
hear what? No, Vic, do you hear what
Now
happened?
fuck that shit. You don't even know what the fuck they talking about. Shut the fuck up.
I'm listening to what they talking about. What are you talking about?
Man,
You
no,
shut the
you
fuck
don't
up.
know.
You
Listen
gotta
to what I'm
stop this
saying.
dick
These
riding,
people,
Vic. You gotta
these
stop
two
this
people
dick
got
riding, Vic.
history.
Cause I'm about to hop
Man,
on your
shit,
ass in a
dog.
second.
You gotta
I've been
stop
real
being
It
an
cool,
ain't no
but I'm
real
outside
about to
dick
hop on
riding,
motherfucker
your
man.
ass
looking
in a
That
in.
shit ain't
second, nigga.
With your
nothing,
goof
bro.
ass,
Keep
man.
going, keep going. I'm
No,
gonna hop
It
you
on
ain't
ain't
no
your
finna
big
ass,
hop
deal.
on
nigga.
shit.
Keep going, nigga.
You
Keep
ain't gonna
going.
hop on a motherfucking
Keep dick
thing,
riding,
man. No
nigga.
diddy, nigga. You
This
ain't
nigga think
hopping
he about
on
to get the
shit,
keys to
nigga.
the palace.
The
This
fuck
nigga, do you
wrong
think
with you?
JP about to give you the password, nigga? Is that what you doing? Is that what you doing all this
What the
for?
fuck is you talking about? No,
Trying
bro.
to create order and
Florida them
shit?
up. They can take this shit and deal. Look, I'm talking about some shit. Look,
If
they
they was up,
clearly
I'll
got a
drop 20 on
pass
your
or
head right
whatever the
now.
fuck.
Get him the
No,
fuck up
bro.
out of here.
You will
I will
drop
drop
20.
20 on your
Drop
shit
that
right now,
motherfucking
nigga.
20.
Yeah, and you gonna
Goof
sit in the
ass boy.
back. You
Florida
gonna sit in the
woke now,
back and just
nigga. I
text.
don't give a
You
damn.
gonna sit in
Get
the
what?
back. You don't care, nigga. Shut the
For the
fuck up,
love of
nigga.
money.
The
Come
fuck,
on, drop
nigga.
that motherfucking shit. You let them niggas talk about what they talking about. You weren't in Chicago and I wasn't.
Okay, I'm putting
Crazy
logic.
ass
I'm
nigga.
putting logic to what
Let
he
them do
said.
it. What the
Because
fuck
you're
don't
not born
logic,
there, you
nigga? We
can't
talking
speak on
about
it. That's weird.
reality,
That's dumb.
motherfucker. They was
That's
there
not
and we
logic.
wasn't.
If I live there,
Look,
I can comment on it. I was there. I was
man,
there.
you wasn't,
He said he was
you wasn't there.
physically
We
there.
don't know.
Yeah, I
Show your
mean, but
motherfucking
Leonard know
paperwork.
better, man.
We
You
don't
can't.
know.
You ain't
This
got no business
nigga.
just
What you
walking
So
mean
you.
I
around
So
know
nobody
better?
no.
neighborhood.
Stop. No. So Vic, you're discrediting what
You
Taz
can't just
said. Is that what
hop
you're
out in
saying?
nobody's
Is that
neighborhood
what you're
walking
I
saying?
ain't
around.
Is that what you're
discrediting
saying, Vic?
shit
That
what
shit is
Taz
not
You
say.
safe.
just
I ain't
discredited what he just
discrediting a
said.
motherfucking thing.
I'm
That's
from
what
I
you
ain't
just
motherfucking
said.
discrediting
Inglewood.
That's
shit.
I
what
don't
you
know
just
no
said,
I ain't
nigga.
better.
say Taz was wrong. I ain't say Leonard was wrong. I was saying get your motherfucking ass
Yeah,
up out that
bruh.
business,
That's
nigga.
but that's the thing. If you're not from Chicago, you're not finna just go hop out in any neighborhood walking around if you know any better. If
Hell
you're
Even if you
Yeah,
smart,
no.
from
well,
there.
you're
hey,
not
Even
just
if
gonna
you
I'm
from
go
from
there.
I'm
now.
I'm from the
Now
I'm
we're
from the
old.
South Side. I
We're
do what
old.
I do. Charlie
Yeah,
Even
we're
Chu
if you
don't
old.
from
mean
there.
shit to me.
That's cap.
Charlie
That's
Chu don't
cap.
mean shit to me.
We're
That's
old,
cap.
fam.
Yeah,
We're
that
old. I
That's
name
think it
should
cap.
makes
ring
a
a bell with you,
difference.
shouldn't it, Taz?
That's cap.
Bruh, chill out, bruh. Don't do too much on here. Now
Don't the name? What you mean? Don't do too much. There is no such as too much in Chicago.
it's too much with that
Oh
name,
shit.
my nigga.
Too
I
much
know.
with
Goddamn.
what name? Charlie Chu?
Yeah, I
Fuck
know
him
exactly
too.
who that is. I know
Yeah, I know he
exactly who
got a
that is.
doggone DMV named after him on
Yeah,
99th and
that's
King Drive. So the fuck what?
See that?
I
You see
piss
what
on
I'm
his
telling you?
grave just like
See,
any other motherfucker.
listen.
oh,
You see what I'm
relax,
saying
This
bro.
now?
nigga
Here,
Dig?
Relax,
digging
Leonard.
so
old man.
hard.
Relax,
No.
old
This
man.
what
Go
I'm
drink a
saying now.
Relax,
Here,
Milwaukee
bro.
Leonard.
Best, nigga.
Now,
Relax.
Go
I
get you
go
a
out to
beer,
now you
Mount
nigga.
see.
Greenwood
This nigga screaming
Cemetery and
so
piss on
hard.
that
You
motherfucker's
crazy? I ain't
grave
Bro,
arguing
too.
with you,
you're
bro.
just being disrespectful for no reason. Chill, bro. You ain't gotta say all
Who?
that. You can say fuck him, but you ain't gotta go to the grave,
Man,
bro.
I
Come
say
on.
what the fuck
That
I
Just
nigga.
chill,
say,
bro.
But
Just
see,
chill. You
but
ain't
see
nigga.
that
now, you see
I
what
say
I
what
was
the
talking
fuck
you
I
ain't
about.
that
say.
hard.
But
I say
Your
what the
wife
but
fuck
beat
I
your
say,
Leonard,
and
you
I
ass.
see what I
stand
was
We
on
talking
that
have the
about.
shit
video.
too.
Your wife beat your ass, but you're a tough guy.
No,
Shut the fuck up.
ain't no video of her
Shut
whooping
the
my
fuck
ass. Wasn't
up.
no ass
She
whoop.
choked your dumb ass.
Is you
Fucked them
drinking,
Uh-huh.
Leonard?
blinds up. She
Let me
fucked them
know
Yeah.
now,
blinds up
bro, before
beating
I
your
start
ass,
fucking
nigga.
with
Yeah,
you,
and
Shut the
that
man.
fuck up,
motherfucker
nigga.
end up and
Shut
I
the
bang pushed the
still drinking, my
motherfucker
nigga.
back
I
to
ain't
the
gonna
ghetto
lie
that
with
she
you, bro.
came
You
from.
little ass nigga. You a little nigga. That's what you are. You're a little. You're a little nigga.
Well, yet,
The
Flora,
fuck,
get your
nigga.
motherfucking
I'm
ass
from
up.
the hood. I'm
Rise
from
and
the hood,
shine.
and I still won't go in my neighborhood. I'm not gonna say I don't feel welcome, but them young boys don't know me. I ain't been there in 15, 20
Man,
years. I'm
give a fuck.
I'm cool. So what you think you got? You think just because you was born there you got a pass? Stop it.
No, I don't give a fuck. That's
Nipsey
my
didn't have a
past.
pass. A lot of these
I don't give
motherfuckers,
a fuck. That's my
Young Dolph
past.
didn't have a pass. You think you a G? Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
get.
up,
I don't
man.
think I'm a G nothing.
Yeah,
Okay.
shut the fuck up, nigga.
Only G I think
Probably them
I
white folk
am,
had to
if
whoop
anything, is
Negroes ass to get them
government.
in line.
I
Regardless,
don't
you
give
don't
a
understand me.
fuck.
G.
Mm-hmm. Government. Everybody
Yo,
going
Joker
down.
is a motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, snitch.
Flora, you sitting
I'm
right?
a
If you sitting
snitch
your motherfucking
motherfucker. Yes, I
ass
am.
back here and let this shit go on, Flora, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
talk to you. Goddamn it, Flora sitting there and she laughing like a motherfucker.
When
Waiting
did
up
you
off her
move away,
hangover.
Leonard?
When
Because
did
your
I move
kid's
away?
older, bro.
1986.
Oh my God, bro. Come on, man. Yeah, your
Come on,
kid's
man.
older,
Damn.
man. So I like, bro, when I was there 2014 and I
Uh-huh.
had just
Oh
got my
shit.
son. So that was for me. That was like it was kind of a changing moment in my life because I didn't think that a city could be this fucking bad, bro. That shit was wild.
Yeah, and then you know what? In 2015, March 6th, I did a drive-by on the west side of Chicago on North Avenue.
Now he telling.
Huh?
Don't
I give you my CR number. You want my CR number to pull the file?
I don't want nothing to do with that, bro.
Okay, yeah, I went. Somebody got cute on doggone Facebook, thinking they was that nigga, and I'm like, oh, you that nigga? All right. I went up there and did a motherfucking drive-by.
You shot a nigga block up off of a Facebook beef. You's a pussy, nigga. Shut up. You internet gangster.
I went up there and did a drive-by on his bitch
You shot a
ass.
nigga's block up off of a Facebook beef. Listen to yourself, nigga.
No, I shot at his motherfucking ass. You know what? Patrick Hatley ain't said my
Why
name
you acting
since.
like shit don't happen over lesser than
Bro,
that?
what the hell is you talking about?
Why
Hey,
you
man,
act
why
like
would you
shit
say
don't?
that, bro? Like, is that a 4 years some shit, bro? Like,
What
fuck
y'all
you
talking
doing?
about?
Mom Jerry.
What
Because
y'all
I does what I do. I don't give
People
a
started
fuck.
coming up
Hey,
and
somebody on
goddamn
the
floor rings hit a motherfucking thing,
side
man.
and shit, bro.
What's wrong
Yo,
with you?
what y'all talking?
Get your motherfucking
What y'all
ass up.
talking about with Chicago?
Cause y'all
What y'all
sound like
talking about?
niggers.
But you know what's
A whole
wild
lot
though,
of
Leonard?
goddamn
And whoever that
incriminated
is
shit.
just came on. You know
What's wild, Taz? What's happening?
Chicago might be the only city where you can get online and tell a motherfucker exactly what you did and not go to jail for it. That might be
That's
the only
true.
city.
That's
you get
true,
online and
Taz.
tell a motherfucker exactly what you did and not get in trouble for
Downtown Chicago is
That's
beautiful to
true.
me. That's one of the most beautiful cities I've ever been
Hey,
to. Personally, downtown.
what
Yeah,
was y'all
that's
talking?
that's
What,
true. That's
I've ever been
true.
to.
hey, can y'all hear me?
it. Yeah.
What's up, G?
What was y'all talking about?
Yeah.
What was y'all
Nothing
talking
for
about
real.
with
We
Chicago?
no
Oh, I was
no
talking about some
bullshit. I
shit
ain't
I
just
did in
there.
Chicago
We just in a barber
2015.
shop.
I was
Ain't
willing
talking
to
about
doggone
nothing.
get a CR number so people could look up my arrest
The
on
level
that
of we don't give
drive-by
a
And
fuck.
before
shooting
that, we was talking
We
and
about
all
don't give
that
a
shit.
fuck.
we was talking about Laquan
Nah,
McDowell and how the city felt about that
Oh,
shit.
okay. Oh, well, you
Leonard,
got
don't fuck
killed.
around and go
No,
straight to jail.
I was
Fuck
talking
around
about
now.
that. I was talking about Dexter Reed, really, actually.
Yeah, and right, it actually started with Dexter Reed, right?
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah, it
fuck
Now
actually
around and go to
started
Laquan
with
jail
Dexter
McDonald,
straight
Reed.
to
that was
bullshit.
some bullshit too. This motherfucker had he had a knife that you find in a box of Cracker Jacks, waving it around, and that punk motherfucker emptied a magazine in him.
And
Well,
he
he
was
wasn't
walking
even
away
close.
too.
He wasn't close enough to throw the knife and stick the damn police.
Was that the one dude was in the middle of the street?
Yeah, he was walking the opposite
Yeah,
way.
Walking in the middle of the street.
Okay.
he was running, and they was chasing him in the SUVs. I'm like, you goofy
Hell,
motherfuckers, but a lot of them be
one thing I
goofies. You know
say,
what I'm saying?
one thing I say about my city when it comes to
Oh, this bitch
politics
still
and police,
talking?
Chicago is one of the most corrupted cities
Let's
ever
see
when
where
it
this
comes
hoe
to
at.
like police.
Yeah, bruh, your mic kind of sound like you down a long
Yeah,
hallway.
18,
Shut up,
18, you gotta come
bitch.
up. You gotta turn it up. Turn that shit up. Turn them shits up now.
Hold on,
Shit.
hold on
You
one
gotta
second.
turn it up.
Vic, you want the dick or the pistol?
Shit, evidently you want it. You asking about it. Shit.
Hello,
Fuck
everybody.
wrong
How
with
y'all
you?
doing? Good morning. Good
What up,
morning.
bro?
Cherry.
What up with
What's
you?
going
Good morning.
what's
It's
going
good.
on, BC?
How y'all doing? How's everybody doing? I see y'all talking about crime. You know what made me come up here was when somebody said that they scared to go in their own city. Like we got young black men
I said
scared.
that.
They were
Yeah,
they were
me too.
I
LL.
got something.
LL
Well,
said that shit.
personally, I
You-
got something to live for. Them little niggas don't know me. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about me.
Well,
They
that
don't give a
ain't
fuck
your
about my
city that
job. They
belongs
don't
to
give.
you
them
They
now.
don't give
They
a fuck.
took that
They don't give a fuck
motherfucker.
what
real
I did in
nigga.
that city. They don't give a fuck what
You,
I did on that block.
yeah, but
That
you
shit don't
talk
matter
a
You
no
ain't
whole
did a
more.
lot of
motherfucking
shit on
thing.
the
Evidently
internet.
your ass is
I didn't
free.
say I
You
wouldn't
ain't did
smack a
shit.
nigga.
No,
I never
listen.
said that.
You
Vic,
talk
hold
a
on.
whole lot of shit on the internet.
I
To be
never said I wouldn't smack a
very
nigga.
real nigga. In
I'm
real
saying
I
to
life.
ain't
walk
touching
down
no
my street
goddamn
that I
grown
grew
ass
up
man.
on.
Fuck that. Let that
You
man
can't
go on
Damn,
about his
bruh.
I got
business.
shit to lose. I got shit to lose. I'm about to just go
well,
do dumb shit.
well,
I'm
but
gonna
Bruh,
see,
walk in the
bruh,
middle of it for
bruh,
no reason.
bruh. You sounding like Sweet Lips to Bomb Cherry right now. You sounding Sweet Lips.
Bomb Cherry, you know these
You're
niggas
sounding
sweet.
like the sweet one.
Ooh.
don't y'all admit that's kind of
Man.
crazy? You can't walk
No.
How
in.
you come out
No, what does that say about
You
the
said-
city? That's what I'm saying.
No, what it say about
No,
you?
they don't say
I mean, I
shit.
think
It
I
don't say shit
understand
about
the
me.
point, but
It
like,
says I got something to
but I'm be
lose.
honest with you, bro.
I got something to
He's
lose.
the
Warner
sweet
Hills, I'm
one.
good. I'm good with anywhere I lived at. I'm straight, bro. Yeah, I said if I lived there before, I'm good. I can understand a random neighborhood, but if I lived there before, I'm good. But that don't mean you good one block over. So I understand what you're saying, though. I'm saying
No,
you might
he
be
said he's
coming
not
through
going
at the
out.
wrong moment, you know.
He
So I
said he's not
understand.
going out
Did
in
hold on?
the
Didn't Nipsey
out
die
in
in
the
his own hood? Y'all see, y'all gotta learn. Y'all gotta learn from others. Didn't Nipsey die in his own hood?
It ain't all
Most
about
niggas
Nipsey. A
die.
lot of people
Most
die in their
niggas die.
own
Hey,
hood.
Young
Didn't
Dolph
Young
died in his
Dolph
own
die in
hood.
his own hood?
Yeah,
And they
Dolph died in
notarized.
his hood.
Everybody
So
know them.
you
So
Yeah,
who the
gonna
but
fuck
most
am I?
likely die with
got
So
Most
no
no.
niggas
shit,
die
man.
So
in
who
their
the
own
fuck am
hood.
I? I'm a
yeah,
nobody, bro.
but most people walk in their own
No,
hood and they're not dying.
you pointing out, LL, that you scared to go
That's
back to your
cap.
own
But
neighborhood.
watch this
That's
though.
Them
cap.
Watch
I'm
niggas ain't
not
this
got
saying
though.
I'm
no
LL.
scared.
Just
I'm
right
saying I
back
got
at you though.
something to lose.
King Von and FBG Duck didn't die in their own hoods, and them niggas too much gangbangers too, and they didn't die in their own hood. So
I understand
Died
that
that.
on
ain't
the
the
I understand that.
determining
magnificent
factor.
mile where the money
You can get
is.
popped anywhere. You can get popped anywhere.
Yeah,
And
it can happen
Listen
anywhere.
what I'm saying. If you ain't
situational,
going
because
down
young
there fuck with them
King
folks or
Von
disrespecting, a
King
lot of
Von was
times
in
ain't
some
shit
dumb
gonna happen to
shit.
you.
King
If
Von
you
was on
ain't
some
going
dumb
down
shit,
there
fighting and
disrespecting
shit.
them folks, a lot
That's
of times ain't shit
situational.
gonna happen to you.
Yeah, that's facts.
What? You said if you are being disrespectful?
No, if you go into any area, a lot of times you are not disrespecting people, ain't shit gonna happen to you. It's
It
all about how
depends
you
what
carry
area.
yourself. You can,
It depends
and,
what
and,
area.
and, listen what I'm saying.
And
No, it don't.
I
It
done walked
depends
through
on
the
how you
streets.
carry
Yeah,
yourself.
I done walked through the
It's
streets with
places look.
in California and wasn't even from that motherfucker. And I went to the 7-Eleven, walked down that motherfucker with a backpack on my shoulder with a fucking pea hat on, and didn't nobody say a goddamn thing to me. It's all about how you carry yourself. But
You look
when I
homeless.
came back to the
Why would they
hotel
bother
room,
you?
they was like, you got to be careful.
Come
You
on,
got to be
man.
careful.
That nigga's
You got to
crazy.
be careful because other people, might have some food motherfuckers that tried. But I said, well, I made it that time. I'm glad you
Vic,
gave me the
all I'm
information.
saying
I
is
won't
I have
forget.
shit to
and
lose.
Motherfuckers
I have
didn't
a
say
daughter.
shit
we
to
all
me,
I
got
know the
dog.
something to
risk.
lose.
I
We
know the
all got
risk
a
of
life
walking the
to
block.
lose. We all got something to lose. But I also want to mention that Chicago, y'all mentioned in Chicago, it is actually number 20th as far as the crime rate. Like there's 19 other cities that's far more when it comes to
Yeah,
crime.
but that's
St. Louis.
bomb.
Cleveland.
That's
I think
bomb. That's
Cleveland top
due to
3.
doggone. Excuse me. That's
Cleveland
due
in the
to
top 10.
good grief. That's due to per capita mass. Now, if you actually look at all the other cities, bomb, like wait till the end of the year and do a body count of all the cities and watch Chicago be number one.
No, that's not true.
Man,
Okay.
you can go your ass
What?
down
It
to
hasn't
New
been that
Orleans,
way. It
Memphis.
hasn't been that
You can
way.
go your ass to Louisiana, Memphis, and all that
Okay.
shit.
How
Your
many
ass can get
how
shook
many
up
did New
anywhere
Orleans
in that
have last year?
motherfucking country ass
Right
town.
now,
And
New
you know what?
Orleans is beat the rich running. Like they
No,
they
how many murders did New Orleans have last year? Give me the number, the raw number.
It's
They don't be
disgusting.
telling you
It
that
don't
shit
matter.
because
It's
they
fucking
keep their
disgusting.
business to
Oh, that
themselves.
see,
They
there
don't
we
put
go. There
everything
we
on
go
the
with that.
news that
There
be
we go with
happening.
that nigga shit.
They don't put
It
y'all
don't
look
matter.
down
There
south.
we
They
go
don't
with
put
that
every
nigga
fucking
shit.
thing on the news.
It's a lot.
It's
It's
so
a
much
lot.
shit be happening. They
A
don't
lot
be putting
don't
all that shit
matter.
on the news, man.
What do you mean a lot doesn't
This is what I'm
matter?
saying.
A lot
Don't you
doesn't
know from
matter.
down
If
south?
a
And
lot,
most of the
if a
motherfuckers
lot
down
is
south.
not
Most of the
stop,
motherfuckers that get deleted
stop.
are from
If
their
a
hood.
lot
They from
is
Down
that
not,
south,
hood.
don't you know
if
how
a
we
lot
find out a
is
lot
not,
of folk
see,
get
y'all
fucked
don't
up?
want to listen. See,
Look, Leonard, down here where we at
nigga-itis,
in these areas,
nigga-itis.
long
You
time,
got
look, don't you know
nigga-itis
how we
going
be
on.
finding out? Don't you
Nigga-itis
know how
going
we be
on.
finding out?
You got
Because we
nigga-itis
friends
going
with
on.
somebody on Facebook and they
Nigga-itis,
post that shit.
nigga-itis,
A lot of
Man,
that
it's just
shit
nigga-itis,
y'all
don't
two
even hit
pussies
the
nigga-itis,
talking.
news
It's
though.
literally
nigga-itis.
just y'all
A
two.
lot
Ain't
of that
nobody
shit
else
don't even hit
talking.
the news.
Uh-huh.
Look, a
Now,
lot of this shit don't even hit the news.
if
A lot of
if
time
a
when stuff
city
happen, we find out word of mouth.
if a city ain't dropped dropped over 600, 700 bodies in 1 year. How the fuck they more doggone dangerous than Chicago when Chicago has consistently dropped
Is that a good
anywhere
thing?
from
Is that a good thing?
450 to 800 bodies per year for
Is
the
that a good thing?
last 40 fucking years?
You saying it like you're proud of it or something. Like
I
like
am.
it's an accomplishment.
It
You're fucking
is.
ridiculous. Go get a beer, nigga.
That's
Shut up.
less niggas.
Damn, let him bring that damn Creole shit out. He said, "Fuck you, nigga."
That's less
This nigga get on my fucking nerves, bro.
That nigga crazy. Goddamn.
That nigga make me sick,
Leonard
bro.
said,
Y'all
That's
are really
less
something else.
niggas.
Not even on no trolling shit. Like you saying it like That's crazy.
Bro, you gotta
Yeah,
ignore this nigga when he
I
get on that
love that.
bullshit,
Well,
bro.
I was getting folks ain't getting folks now.
That nigga bullshitting, bro.
Bullshit my ass. Why you think I don't live
Why you think
around
I don't live here
y'all?
no more? Why
Hey,
you
That's
think I
because
nigga,
don't
bro,
live
y'all,
here
when
no
I
disregard
say
more?
that shit,
y'all,
bro.
when I say
Shut up,
y'all, I ain't
bitch.
talking about people on the
Okay,
panel.
so you
Okay, hold on.
agree
May I say
based
this?
on
When I
wait a
say
minute.
y'all, I don't talk about the people on the panel. I'm talking
Okay,
about poverty niggas,
okay.
hood
So this
niggas.
is what it says.
Never say you
They
sorry.
only
That's gonna hurt
dropped
my feelings. Right there.
2,000. There's only been as far as shootings 2,298 people.
And
That
in the
was
last
last
what?
year, right? 2023.
Where
Okay.
at?
So we
2,000
talking
people?
about in Chicago. That's what I'm
Oh
saying,
my
y'all.
God.
You talk
Brr.
about 6,000 bodies dropping every year.
I didn't
Dude,
say
That is
1,000. All you got to
he
do,
said
you can
800.
go. It's this website. It's called Hey Jackass, and they keep a daily count
Does
of
that sound like something an intelligent person would
how
want to
many
go to?
bodies are dropped
but
per
You
day.
apparently
trust you
mine,
trust
then
a website that's named Hey Jackass.
Yep,
this is what it
because they are
says.
very
So you
accurate.
trust
But
a
They're
car
accurate.
shop to
You know
change your
what?
Better be
This is
trust.
how
you're a
accurate
fucking
they
idiot.
are.
You're a
This
fucking
is how
Better
idiot.
accurate
when
they
you
are.
go
They
up
give the
in them cities,
name.
you better trust
They
any
get no. They don't
information you
get a
get.
name. They give
Cause
the
they talk a
age.
part of this shit.
They
Mhm.
give the age
Uh,
of the person,
That's
male
fucking
or
genocide.
female, and their demographic: black, white,
y'all check
Mexican,
this out.
whatever.
It's
That's
so bad.
genocide.
This is what it says. The total number of homicides was only 575, but the total number of shootings was 2,289. The
Where are
total
these
That was
number
niggas
of
close.
getting these
shooting
bullets?
victims, see, so out of the 2,000, almost 3,000 people that were shot, only 575 of them died.
That's a
Yeah, that's a
quarter.
quarter. That's a good
We
But
gotta
year.
start
okay, I
standing
got it.
over
But
these
what I'm saying,
niggas.
only almost
Lucky
3,000 people was
bastards.
Shit.
shot.
That's what
You
I'm
I ain't
saying.
going up there.
That's
Oh,
good
you said it
shit.
was like 6,000, but New
Get you
Orleans
fucked up.
and Baltimore and there's 19 other cities that had more killings than
Man,
that.
Really? Well,
I'm
pull
telling
them
you.
up
Yeah.
there.
What
Memphis
when I
right there.
was giving
Look,
you that
Memphis
No,
right
pull
there
information,
them
with
up.
see?
Pull them up.
on the
How
same
many?
I know
goddamn
New
Here you
street.
Orleans.
go.
I know New Orleans
I'm
is up
gonna look
there.
it up right now.
Memphis
Hey,
right
Bomb
there
How
with
Cherry,
many
New
if you don't
murders
Orleans.
mind.
occurred in New
Hey,
Orleans
Bomb
in
Cherry, if you don't
2023?
mind, can you look up New Orleans, please? If you don't mind,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
Okay, New Orleans crime statistics 2023. All
We want
right
Bomb
then.
Cherry's info. We don't want your info, nigga.
Niggas
Shut up.
shooting
Lick
niggas
my
in the
dick quick.
arms and shit. That's what I'm
Now,
saying, man.
what does this say? It's got a
But
lot of fluff.
see, Taz, they didn't even say people who went to the
It's got a
hospital.
lot of
They
fluff.
said shootings,
It's
just
saying
shootings. They didn't
I'm
say
not
nigga
Yeah,
saying
got hit.
If
shootings. I'm
your
talking
ass get
about
shot, you going to the hospital or
that's
to
an
the morgue.
They
arm
just
shot,
said
leg shot,
shootings.
though.
I'm calling the police because I hear gunshots outside. That doesn't
No,
mean
No,
somebody
no,
no,
actually got
no.
hit.
okay.
that's contact now. It's contact made on
Okay.
them
Shit.
Okay.
shootings.
That's all I'm wondering. Okay, that's all I'm wondering.
Yeah, no, them ain't
Okay.
just reported shooting incidents. Those are
Okay.
actual shootings.
But you see what I'm saying though?
Yeah,
So
no, I
how
get
many
your point though.
Okay, okay,
Okay,
okay.
And
that
those
doesn't
aren't
say how
bodies
many
dropping though.
bodies.
Like it's not a body dropping either though, by the way.
And
Like
let
that's
that
just a
smoke don't
shot.
go and leave your
Like
throat smoking. Shit,
But
fuck
but
that.
you could have a shooting and
Oh, it
nobody
says right here
you could have a shooting.
193 people were killed. 193. Oh, Lord.
We don't want your info, bro.
Yeah,
We'll
but
wait for Bomb
yours
Cherry.
wasn't
We'll wait for
wait,
Bomb
said it.
Cherry, please.
Okay,
Please, Bomb Cherry. Bomb
Gonnola.com.
Cherry, we still
well
Bomb Cherry, we still waiting on you.
so
NOLA.com.
but is
This
New
nigga's an
Orleans
idiot.
even a third of the size of Chicago?
There you
Hell
go.
no.
So
It's not.
Well,
193
let's look
people
that up.
shot. Oh,
Because I don't know
oh.
why y'all think New Orleans is small. Like I
I
don't
It
thought
know.
it
is
was
small
big.
like
I
that.
thought it
Well,
was
It's
in
small
big.
like
comparison to the
Atlanta.
third biggest
New
city in
Orleans is
America, though, because I ain't saying it's small, bomb, but I'm saying if we comparing it to the third
The
biggest city
third
in America,
largest
where do
city.
it
Go
rate?
on,
but I
Taz.
guess it really don't matter if the number because they're not doing per capita. They gave an exact number.
Right.
And
Right?
that's what they do in
I
Chicago. They give an exact number.
yeah, so I gave an exact number on Chicago, right?
Over 500, and the exact number
Man, when
on
your phone
New
battery gonna
Orleans
die,
is
nigga? This nigga
193.
Okay, let me look it up.
Next.
I'm not saying, but
But
I'm
if the
looking
city
it up.
10
Atlanta.
times smaller, bro, with only 3 times
Atlanta
deserve it.
ended
That's
up
what I'm
last year. I
saying.
think Atlanta was what? 157?
That means the South is going to
157
fuck stay up
murders
in the North, or
Per
you will
capita,
get
is
shot.
New
Fuck
Orleans
that.
higher than Chicago per
Fuck
capita?
that.
per capita. It is
I
Yeah, it's
ain't
got to
going.
be. 'Cause that, I mean, that is
per
that one
capita. It is
193.
yeah
That's crazy, bro. Like,
per
that's
capita.
ridiculous.
Yeah, per
Fuck it.
capita.
We should
Fuck
look
They
it up
they
over the last.
that's
Wait,
that
what's today?
math. See,
What about? I want
that's
to see the last 20 years. Like put the info in. I want to see
bruh.
the
Look it
last
up
20.
yourself.
No,
Now
I'm just saying.
they
No,
got
I'm just saying.
now
No,
when you talk
Leonard. Hold on,
about
Leonard.
per
All I'm saying
capita,
is, I'm just saying over the
per
last 20
capita.
years, both
Excuse
cities.
me, you're not willing to
Excuse
listen.
you. What? You
When
ain't
you're
shut the
talking
fuck
per
up yet.
capita,
Hey,
when you're
JP,
talking
wake
per
up.
capita,
Let's get this bitch ass nigga up out of here.
now
Come on,
in
wake up,
Goddamn
JP.
in 20
We about to get this bitch ass nigga out of here.
in 2012,
Mm.
Flint, Michigan was deemed the most dangerous city in the United States because it had 88 murders that year. But
Right.
when you're
Do
using
you know
per
how
capita
big Flint
math,
is?
the population of Flint, Michigan was only 100,000. So 88 murders of 100,000 people, that makes it a third world country using per capita math.
Leonard, all I was saying was, real
Okay.
quick, Mom Shay, one sentence, please. All I was saying was, in the last 20 years, I just want to see how many black people, black men and women we've lost over dumb shit. That's all I was saying. I'm not trying
Well,
to
there's a
compare
lot
nothing
of
like
dumb
that.
shit.
I just want to see how many people we've lost in the last 20 years. That's it. Go ahead, Mom Shay.
I'm
My bad.
so I'm looking to see what years Chicago has been considered the murder capital of the
Never.
world.
Never.
That's right, but New Orleans is always considered the murder capital
Exactly, because they're using per capita math.
and
No,
which
because
means
it matters. Like if only
that
5 of Chicago's neighborhoods are bad, bro, it's not the entire city.
I never said it was the entire city. I'm
But
looking
that's how
at
you
the
making it
actual
sound
body
when you
count.
like, come on, bro. Like I would say
Okay.
Gary, Indiana is probably higher than Chicago.
Yeah, Gary, Indiana, the population is 30 fucking thousand people.
Right, but bro,
Hey,
if 100 people get shot, bro, that's
That's what I'm saying.
that
That's
makes it
per
more
capita
dangerous.
math.
It's
I'm
more
Taz,
going
they don't
by
even know.
actual bodies.
Hey, Taz, they don't even know about Lima, Ohio. They don't even know about Lima.
Yeah,
Lima,
dangerous, violent
yeah, that's
cities, bro,
crazy.
violent crimes.
You know what, though? This is what I find funny. During the Iraq War, the whole time, 714 black Americans died. But you go to any doggone city where you got a bunch of black motherfuckers, you got more black motherfuckers died in 1 year.
Yeah, they don't have tanks and shit to protect them.
It
like
don't
y'all
fucking
did up in
matter.
Iraq.
That show you how much
like,
black
it's a
motherfuckers
bad
give a fuck
comparison,
about
bro.
each other, which is
we do
why
care about each other.
you, if
But damn,
that's the reason you have to make sure that you stay clear of impoverished areas.
Is that why you
No,
left
we need
Chicago?
some anti-tank missiles and shit in the hood, bro. Yeah, so we can make this argument.
they
Tell that to
dropping
Jeff Ford.
guns in them hoods in Chicago, right?
Tell that to
Just so
Jeff
they can
Ford.
shoot each other.
Right.
I think the police were shooting at people and then claiming that them
I
on the
agree,
small
Bomb.
murders.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree, Bomb.
Tell that to Jeff Ford. You know, Jeff Ford was going to buy some law rockets to take down a plane and do some other shit. He was the original Bin Laden.
Chief Malik.
Chief Malik's my nuts. Jeff Ford. That's Ford. That's his mama name. That's what I'm gonna call him.
What's wrong with this dude, man?
Hey, bro, show respect, bro. Show respect to them black leaders,
Man,
bro.
respect
Chief
my
Malik,
nuts.
bro.
I don't give a fuck about none of them motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck about the BDs, the GDs, the doggone PDs, whatever the fuck they call they motherfucking asses. Fuck them all.
Well, I didn't say that on this pen. Look, some of these people really are dangerous.
Hey,
and y'all
feel me,
You know,
Bomb?
the motherfuckers should have, you know what?
I
They
did not
should have
say
just
that.
gave me a Humvee with a 4-man squad and let me do a motherfucking drive-by from Inglewood to Woodlawn and eliminate all the motherfuckers I seen that was on that bullshit.
Honestly, I do think they need to send that National Guard in there. I don't give a fuck.
Why
I
would
think
they
do
send
need
the
to go in there and
National
regulate.
Guard in there to do
It
what?
don't matter about them sending National Guard. The National
go
Guard
regulate.
can't function as police officers.
Suppose you
So
live
that
in a
shit don't
neighborhood
fucking matter.
Suppose
Ain't
you
that
live in
martial
a
law?
neighborhood
Ain't that what
where
that is?
Martial law, they can't function as police officers. Period. You better
suppose
read up on
you
some
or your
shit, youngin'.
Yeah, I don't
grandmother
think you know what you're
live
talking
in
about.
a neighborhood with high crime. Would you want the government going in and just shooting up everybody?
I'm not saying shoot.
Shit,
Well,
all
I'm
they
not
gotta do
saying
is
shoot
just
them.
give me a pass.
Go regulate.
Give me a pass
So we already know
and
that
four.
these.
Give me a pass and 4 out of 4 combat engineers.
Wow.
Hey, we got a super
Yeah,
chat. Bombshell, you
Unkman,
want to take it?
don't make me mute you.
Super chat,
For what? I'm about to read the super
Can
chat.
you
What
let
the fuck you talking
Bomb
about?
read it, please? Thank you.
I just asked her to read it.
Oh,
Bitcharella, will you shut up?
She may want to read it. How you gonna tell her how to do it? You want to read it? Or
I
you
just
want
saw
me to
pop.
read it? Flora.
You can read it.
Okay. Shiesty Bum with $1.99, y'all. Can we be clear on who's deleting and shooting? So I guess
Yeah, a lot of times that's going to be gang members. Gang members like a woman by the name of OBN Dice, who set up in Chicago.
Women.
Well, really, actually, in Chicago, it's more
Nigga,
Hatfield
you
and
haven't been there
McCoys.
you haven't been there in 38 years. We don't give a fuck what you
See,
got to say,
bull,
nigga.
this dude.
You
See,
haven't
he
been
can't.
you haven't
He
been
can't
there in
stop
38
himself from
years. We
talking.
don't care,
He can't
nigga.
talk. He
We
can't
don't
stop
care.
himself from talking.
Wait,
Can't
what's
stop
her
himself
name?
from talking.
You said
Now,
a gang member
it's
named OB and Dice. Say it again so I can look
no,
at
no,
her.
no. With
Oh,
Chicago,
Dice,
it's
nah,
more.
that she just the girl who set some niggas up, but their gang is OBN Dice. Her name Paradise, but she ended up setting some niggas up. Nigga got killed. I think she got some short time. Somebody got some long time, but she's just a gang member. But yeah, she set some niggas up. Some niggas went and did it all. I was just making a joke, messing with Sugar Bum, because she wanted us to say, what was that, Shiesty Bum? But they just wanted to say men are doing the crimes that men are doing, and I just wanted to give her a hard time, like not give her her bullshit point that nobody wants to hear right now. We blame some women.
But there are some women in gangs now. Okay, so but we know that it's mostly not women. But there's a lot of women who play their part in certain type of communities and in certain type of
Oh yeah, you know what's
certain type of
crazy,
communities,
Bum?
right? A bunch of
Speaking of
ghetto
New
motherfuckers.
Orleans, I did a story last year where the people got mad at the mayor because the mayor said that some of the women are involved in the crime too, and they came down on the mayor about that shit, like she wasn't supposed to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she was crooked too, doing dumb shit like that motherfucker that's trying to try Trump down here in Georgia.
What's crooked
Well,
about
they
her?
not.
What's
What
crooked
you
about
mean
Fadi,
trying to
bro?
charge Trump? You like to bring up Trump, but remember when I told you he had that money? You were like, you made a video telling me he had that money, but he ain't had that money, and he about to go to trial Monday. That he been trying.
I know he's about to go to trial Monday, but
and he
was
keep
the money?
losing.
He's the
Wasn't the
crooked
money
one though.
paid?
Ain't
The
nobody more crooked
175
than
million
fucking
didn't it
Trump,
get
bro.
paid?
No.
That's the most
Didn't the
crooked
175
politician in
million get
history,
paid?
bro. He should have just stayed a businessman like that.
Didn't
Like,
it get paid?
Who got paid?
The 175 million.
Well, it was that the amount he was supposed to get.
Fuck all that.
And then he
Let's talk about
Okay,
reality.
Raven.
He didn't pay it,
175 million.
but he didn't pay it because he didn't have it. And on top of that, right now they
And it don't matter. It's still paid.
No, and they disputing that. They saying even that.
Well, they could dispute it all day long because it came from California.
No, it's not because it came from California. They saying the company who put it up, they don't think they really.
Well, let's just see how all this roll out, because if he get elected as president, you still gonna be pissed off, and I'm not gonna give a fuck, and I'm gonna be proudly wearing my Trump shit.
Your dude is the one who's the criminal.
All right, can Unkman read this super chat since he's just dying to do
I
it?
just asked Bomb Cherry. Because it's money. We trying to be here to get money.
Read it, Bandit, or shut up.
Okay, tickle my fancy with $2. You shooting Lenny, baby.
Don't talk to me like that. It turned me on.
Oh, it looked like it's a question. You shooting Lenny, baby?
We talking about Leonard. Leonard, you out here shooting niggas?
You shooting
Oh,
Lenny?
Lord.
He said check his criminal report.
You know, tickle my fancy love them.
He said he did a drive-by. He said he did a drive-by from a nigga talking shit on Facebook. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Giorgio.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about Patrick Hatley in Chicago. Know him.
Morning.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Yeah. Motherfucker ain't mentioned shit
Bottom house,
since.
apparently.
Mr. Bellwood, Illinois.
Okay, Leonard. Thank you. Thank you.
He got mad at me too because he ended up finally able to doggone make a baby through going to the doggone dick doctor. You know, and then the baby
Hold
came
on. So
out.
you said wait. You said you moved from Chicago in '86. Facebook ain't come out until like 2007. So what the
And
fuck
I
are you
went
talking
back
about?
up there in 2015
So you
and acted a
drove all the
whole
way.
ass.
So no wait. So you drove all the way to Chicago to shoot a nigga in the nuts.
Yep, I surely did. How about that? How about that?
Man, shut the fuck up, man.
How about that? Yeah,
I'm reading just a
yeah.
comment.
That
Taz said, I'm
motherfucker.
reading
Hold
a
on,
comment.
Leonard.
Taz exclusive live said backdoor queen set niggas up by having them come through, not knowing she working with their ops.
Yeah, somebody was
backdoor
asking
queen.
what a backdoor queen was.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a lot of that shit be happening these days.
Yeah, they
Man,
do.
been
But
happening.
all of them are niggas. I don't give a fuck about them. Let them expire. Shit.
Why
I
we
agree.
Every day a nigga die is a great day for me.
Oh my goodness,
Oh my
Leonard.
goodness.
Come on.
Tupac,
So you
What's
Biggie,
wrong
think
with
that
you,
white
dude?
people when they do when they go
Tupac, Biggie.
Nah,
Recently,
What about
DJ.
Trump? What about
Recent.
Trump?
Nah, these yellow Louisiana folks. Sorry, no offense to those. What is going on with y'all? What did he just say? Any day that a nigga dies is a good day for me. Did I hear that correct?
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what that
Come
bandit said.
on, come on, Leonard. This is the Black House. What are you doing?
I'm doing what I do. I hear Mr. C, the one that got Biggie put on, is one of his DJs. He just passed away. I'm like, oh man. Well, I hope he had insurance so his family don't have to do a GoFundMe. Yeah, DJ out of New York.
Don't do GoFundMes, you know. But even if they did, what's wrong with that though?
It's called a lack of responsibility, personal responsibility.
But
Anybody in their 50s, if you don't have life insurance, something wrong to fuck with you.
You might have life insurance, it might not be enough. You know, it costs.
Yeah, it might not
It
kick
costs
in
what?
right away.
Costs what for a funeral? How much a funeral costs?
We talking 30 plus thousand. It's
No,
a
we're
lot
not
of
talking
money.
30
it's like
plus
10
thousand.
bands. Jesus
A
Christ.
funeral don't
depends
cost
on
no
what you
30. A funeral don't cost no 30 goddamn $1,000.
Hey,
First
Leonard.
of all,
Hey,
wait a
Leonard,
minute,
we burying that nigga out back.
Y'all,
30,000.
wait a minute. I'm telling you that it could cost $30,000, and somebody say $7,000. And my mom just to rent the casket was damn near $5,000. She rented the casket. That means
So what you gonna do with the body after? What the hell?
Yes.
Exactly. Your mama rented a casket.
Yes, she rented
You know a casket.
Rented?
Caskets don't cost
How do you rent something that's
$5,000.
gonna be
Yes,
buried?
they do. Casket costs more than
Bullshit. Pull it up then. Pull it up on the internet.
She the gaslight queen, man.
Pull it up on the internet then, Bob.
Oh, and so let me explain why you would rent a casket, because my dad ended up getting what is it called? Cremated. But for the service.
Yeah, that's
right?
$1,000. Continue.
What's $1,000? Dude, you talk
Cremation.
You talk about some shit way back fucking when.
I'm not talking way back when. I'm talking about currently right the fuck now.
Oh my God.
Does somebody want to read the
Wow.
super chat?
Yes,
Go ahead, Bomb Cherry.
Okay. Tickle My Fancy said, Leonard, I heard you were voguing sharpshooter. I heard you was voguing. He was voguing. He was up there voguing, baby.
Okay. Now, Bomb, what you talking about is bullshit, because
Let it go.
my ex, she got cremated and it didn't cost what you say.
What did I mention?
The cremation costs $800. The urn costs $200. Stop, Bomb. Stop. Stop with the bullshit. Bomb. Stop with the bullshit.
30,000. That's more than a wedding.
Bomb. Ain't no $30,000 funerals.
Okay, that's okay. Okay.
We need to bury that nigga in the backyard.
Leonard, have some manners.
may
Can
very,
we
it
hear
may
what
very
she's trying to say?
That nigga been drinking Budweiser.
I never even mentioned how much a cremation costs. You said how much a cremation costs.
Yeah, he said 1,000. Yeah.
Yes, and I didn't say a number, so now he's telling me, "Oh, you making it up."
You said 30,000, didn't you?
I said for a funeral. You know what a funeral includes. So apparently, you just talking about casket, but you know these people. Like my dad had a
Lord.
service. My dad had a service. He had a pre-service, then he had a service at the church. Then after that, people got together at another venue to eat and things like that, right? Then people drove from there and went to the well, he got cremated. So we didn't go to put his body down. That's what we did for my husband's dad. But there was food involved and everything, and the family does that. The people who pay, right?
That's a choice on their end.
What?
I was about to say, why do
Nah,
people?
bro, it's got to cost more
Now,
than that.
now
bro.
check
We
this
just
out.
paid
Let me break this down
$600
to you.
puppy, bro.
Now,
where
my
all this
mom,
food come
bomb,
We just paid
bomb,
$600 to get a puppy
bomb.
cremated,
If I
bro.
may,
So I
bomb,
know it costs
Hey,
more than
Bob,
that.
where does all the
bomb,
food
cherry.
and
If I
I asked
may,
you the question. Me and my sister sat there and we created the obituary, but most people don't do that. They pay somebody.
oh
Like
my
what my
God.
mom did with my dad. She paid somebody. So you sitting here as a matter of fact,
Okay,
you
bomb,
seem like all
cherry.
this shit free. Now listen, if your parents or whomever you talking about didn't have people to visit them and all that, then yes, you didn't have to feed nobody.
So
But I'm
out of
Bomb.
curiosity, Bomb Cherry, I
Now,
got a question.
man,
Hold on, Leonard. Hold on. Leonard, you haven't shut the
Let
fuck
me
up in
talk to
4 hours.
Bomb.
No, you
No,
haven't
because
shut the
you
fuck
trying
up
to
in 4
interject.
hours, Leonard.
You trying to
I just got
interject,
a
and you
quick
don't
question.
even need to be in this
I
conversation.
just got a quick
Stop.
question.
No, you don't
Wait,
just
can
got it.
You don't
somebody
need to be
read
on
the
my
No,
super
dick,
you
nigga.
don't
chat?
Shut
just
up.
got it.
Hold
Now,
on,
So
Leonard.
Bomb
Bomb Cherry,
Cherry,
out of curiosity,
Bomb Cherry.
Can somebody read the super
When
chat,
I
please?
was
Yes, can I read
thank
Leonard,
the
you.
super chat?
Leonard,
Now,
hold on.
Oh
man,
Lord.
drop
Super
that
chat.
fucking autistic bitch. Drop his bitch ass.
Okay.
Don't
Go
use
ahead, Bomb
terms
Cherry.
like that, please. That
Rogue
is very
C.
Autistic?
offensive.
Autistic? That's not offensive.
But when
Fuck you
you're
talking about?
applying it to a dingbat like
A
Leonard,
geriatric fuck?
it is.
you know what? You
So
can say what you
please.
want to, you dry dick bitch.
Why are you talking about his
I'm the
penis?
only one up here to get coochie, nigga.
Hold
Okay,
on.
let
He
me
said
Yeah,
read.
all right. Oh, you the only
he
one that
said
has sex
Bomb
on this
Cherry,
page.
Bomb Cherry, he said he sucked dick from the side earlier. That's what he said
Oh,
earlier.
what?
That's what he
Oh,
said.
Lord.
That's what he said. His words, not mine.
I didn't say that, Bomb. And
Rogue,
you
Go ahead,
know.
Bomb Cherry.
Rogue C with $1.99. She said, I just dropped the average cost. It can go higher. I'm not sure what she put.
We didn't see it.
in for the
So she
average.
must have put it in the chat on the average cost of funerals. I can't see it.
She said it's like 6,000 to 7,000 for
Yeah.
just for the
it's like
cremation, and that's
Thank
without
you.
everything
Damn.
afterwards. There's no service, no tombstone, no flower, no nothing. Just 5,000 to 6,000
Right.
for
Well,
cremation. I believe that too.
mm-hmm.
6,000 just to get cremated?
Some
Yeah.
of y'all don't remember.
Man.
I was on the
No,
phone.
a cremation runs a G.
Yeah, I
yeah,
believe it.
cremations are usually the cheapest.
Man, if
Yeah,
y'all just throw me in the fucking
it's
backyard, fuck the
because you don't have to
bullshit.
pay for that high ass coffin. Okay.
Yeah.
And
So out of curiosity, Bomb Cherry.
Wait,
so you
hold
said
on.
they
Hold on, because my phone malfunctioned. Can somebody read the super chat, please?
didn't
I
you just
just
read it?
dropped the average
I-
cost.
Oh,
It
he
can
she
go
I
higher.
read
read it.
that one already.
Oh, okay. All right, you did read
Yeah.
it. Sorry, my computer malfunctioned. All right, go
Oh.
ahead, guys.
So out of curiosity, Bomb Cherry. So you said they rented the coffin. Like, at what point did they have to pull him out of the coffin? Like, did y'all do the burial? Like, would they take him all the way out to the graveyard and drop him down in the hole?
No, that's what I explained that already. Once they rolled him out of the church, right?
They put him
we
in the
didn't
back of
see
the
him.
car and drove around
Yeah,
the
they
corner.
put him in the back of the car. They took him back to where they processed his body and prepared him. And so the people.
And he's laughing like this is a laughing matter. This is not funny. You don't laugh
Maybe
at
he's
that.
uncomfortable, Bandit.
No, you don't laugh at that.
Shut
That's
up.
her father.
Shut up, bitch.
This is not a laughing
So,
matter.
okay, guys.
Okay,
all right.
so
all right.
in
He's
order.
laughing. That's disrespectful
Okay,
completely.
Leonard, shut your.
I've
shut
never
your
heard
old
of
ass
renting a
up.
coffin.
Yeah,
I've never heard of that.
So this is.
I'm
so
not laughing
this
at you,
is-
Bob.
Oh, I know. So okay, so when my mom decided to have a service for my dad, and she rented the coffin so people can see his body. But for my
Yes.
mom, we did it differently. They cremated her, and then we just had pictures in the urn. So she was pre-cremated. But for my dad, he had to be embalmed, and I'm looking at the cost of embalming. That's almost $1,000 already. And for those of you who heard me when I was crying, talking to these people about what happened with my mom, they were like, they're gonna cremate her before I got there, and I was like, you better not. And my sister was like, well, it costs money for the embalming, and I was like, well, we got insurance, pay that motherfucker. Like, I was upset. So yeah, it says right here, embalming costs $845. So they have to embalm you in order for you to have a service. If they put your body on display.
Yeah, you have to have
Makeup.
embalmment.
They got the makeup artists.
Yeah.
All that shit.
Cremation casket.
Well, that's only if
is
you want an
$1,000.
open casket.
Well, even if you don't want an open casket, they still got to embalm you.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Because you'll be smelly.
Whole body stinking. Yeah, whole body stinking.
And I didn't say anything about cremation.
Go get
I said I said nothing about embalming to do with.
But if we wasn't married and I was a little bit older, me and you would be wrestling.
So
that's like with like Bond with my mother's funeral. That was extremely unnecessary and over doggone everything, but that's the way she wanted it. It was a her thing. She wanted a big funeral in Chicago. Then they put the doggone casket on the train, and it went to doggone New Orleans, and they had at the big church in New Orleans. Then they had the doggone procession go all the way to Convent, Louisiana, and all this old shit. And I'm sitting here like, that shit took a whole fucking week. It was too fucking much.
But that's what she wanted, and it's her.
I know that's what she wanted.
Well, then, so it ain't.
But I'm like, did the fuck you think about me? How that shit was going to affect and hurt my ass?
She did think about you. She made sure you ain't have to pay for that. So she
ain't no think about. No, you didn't think about your youngest son was gonna be hurt than a fuck, because you all he had.
Cry baby.
Yeah, I don't know what you talk about. She was gonna die.
Well, I know what I'm talking about.
It's ridiculous. So she made sure she had insurance to pay for.
Yeah, all that's all good, and that shit was unfucking necessary.
Yeah, no, it was what she wanted.
Did you pay?
Yeah,
for
that's
it?
what she wanted. That's like I told my son. I was like, "Hey, son, look, daughter don't count. Son happened to me. Cool. Had a motherfucker send me out into the roaster and poof my ass up, put me in a jar, and take my ass to Convent, Louisiana, and put me in the motherfucking Lil You Dig.
All of that gonna cost money. Even them yarns cost goddamn money.
Yarns, $200. My shit is already paid for.
I thought it was an urn.
But you acting, but it's not gonna be free. Yeah, an urn costs
My
money.
shit is already paid for.
Okay, well you still paid
What,
for
through
it.
the VA?
Yes, I paid for it.
Okay,
That's
well,
because you're a veteran.
you acting like
Not
just because
everyone
you
has
prepaid that you
Yeah,
ain't
stop making this anecdote. Stop making it about you, nigga. The average person.
Oh, go lick a dick. Now,
see what I'm saying?
I got my shit paid up front.
You so
Like
weird,
everything
man.
else in my life. Pay it up front. So you don't stress out your doggone kids and family and shit.
Just so right now I'm looking at an urn. Just a regular urn is about $300. Cosmetic, just the makeup that they put on is $300. Right?
The cosmetics for what? The body?
Yes,
they have makeup.
No. My deal is this. I croak. Sign for the body from the doggone city.
Okay,
morgue,
Leonard, we get it. We get what you want, nigga. We get what you want.
And that's it.
They put makeup on people.
I'm gonna go to your funeral and put a big ass dildo in your coffin.
I'm not gonna have a coffin. I'm getting cremated.
I'm gonna put a big fat ass.
Nah, you know what? Though? Like Leonard on some bullshit. Right? Check it out, though. I think Leonard on some bullshit, but check it out, though. Some real shit.
You can say, Taz, you can think what the fuck you want.
Let me say something right quick, bro. I think there's some element to that's worth discussing, though, because not every person is gonna be willing to put that type of burden on their family. For example, like Yeah, like I don't believe that people need to have no big dumbass funeral for me and all this shit once I'm gone. Fam, you can just get me up out of here, throw me in
Yeah,
the urn or whatever.
legit,
Like, you know what I'm saying?
legit.
Like, spend the least amount of money to get me out of here. I don't believe that you got to spend, bands to get somebody gone.
Exactly. Funerals are for the living, not the
Hold on,
dead.
Leonard. Hold on, Leonard. Boom, 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 boom. Bomb cherry.
So Rogue sees with $4.99 say he's saying he wanted the insurance money, not his mother's wishes.
No, I'm not saying I wanted
Hold
any
on,
money.
Can y'all hurry up and bear? I need
One
this
more,
money.
guys. One more, and then we can move on. Sorry.
Next level MF with $5 said, it's so much money in the debt business, from insurance to cemetery plots. Yes, you can rent caskets, especially if you intend to cremate.
Exactly. It's a whole lot of that going on. None of this to do with my mother's insurance money. You got to remember, you're dealing with a man that owns stock in the private prison system.
We
I'm a
don't give a
stockholder.
fuck. We don't give a fuck. So you get to go in there. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you know, niggas always say we when it means them. You don't care.
I
Don't
have a
say
lot of stuff. We
we.
don't care. That has
Don't
nothing to do
say
with the topic.
we.
We have
Don't
nothing to
say
do with the topic.
we.
We have
Don't
nothing to
say
do with that
we.
topic. This had
Don't
nothing to do with
say
it.
we. You ain't in France, motherfucker.
No, I promise
You probably
we
don't
don't
even have a
care.
passport, bitch.
I promise we don't care.
Yeah.
So yes, because if you have remember, all of that funeral stuff is one price, but you have to have a plot.
Yep.
And that is when we talking about
the grave
$30,000.
Right.
The
See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think
Okay.
that's where you leaving the burden on your people at right there.
Nah, it depends on how your people do your thing. Like they do it like common folk in Louisiana do. You buy a plot and you get 4 people in each plot.
Uh-huh.
It still costs money.
It still costs money, but it saves you in the end.
It don't.
Yeah,
How the fuck it don't, Bomb? Talk to me quick.
Because it's gonna cost you a couple of thousand for them to open that plot again and put another person down. Now it will
No,
cost.
it's not gonna cost a couple of thousand.
It does. What do you
No,
think?
it doesn't.
I'm more than positive they use machines. They're not digging it up by hand, bro. I'm pretty sure it's with a machine.
But it's still gonna
What do you
cost.
think
They
that
ain't finna
machines
open
cost?
that
And it's not
right,
cost,
though.
it's
Right.
not costing
Them big ass
thousands.
machines cost. Them big ass machines cost, bro.
Bro, but we
That
can't.
shit
We can't make it seem like they doing anything for free though. Like, come on.
Right.
I'm not saying they're doing it for free. What I'm saying is this. In Louisiana, where my mama and all the rest of my family is buried, you have a casket and you have a slab over casket number 1. And then it got dug out, and when the doggone backhoe, oh, that's the bottom of it, casket number 2 went in there. And then you had the slab over it. And then you had body number 3, dig it up, casket on that one, right? Then on top, you've got the crypt, the concrete crypt that sits on top
No,
of
this is
all
over.
of the
This
graves
is over
in
years,
Louisiana.
right?
I'm about to say that sounds
guys.
expensive as fuck.
But this
That's
ain't all at the
expensive as
same
fuck.
time, right? Is what I'm
So
saying.
what you got is 4 bodies, 1 payment for that doggone piece of doggone plot, which
Over any amount of
saves
time.
money.
What about the slabs? Them slabs ain't free.
Why you always trying to add shit into shit? You
Because
want to
he
be
can
right
be part of the
so bad.
discussion.
I didn't know shit
this
about
is
the
why I'm
slab. You
asking,
said
though,
it.
bro. This is why
You
I'm
want to
asking.
be
I'm
right
asking because
so
my
bad.
grandfather died at 89.
I'm always right.
No, you're
But
not.
hold on a second. That's what I'm asking. If we're doing a 4 plot thing, I'm just thinking like my family, right? So my grandfather died at 89. My grandmother died, and then like other people, like any other 2 of her kids or whatever that would go in there. I'm just saying they wouldn't have completed this yet. So like, aren't you somewhat now dependent on people to do legitimate business to be able to go and open that back up? And I just think that's putting a lot of effort into it. You don't think that's too much?
No, that's not too much because that's how it's done in Convent, Louisiana. Now I don't know about everywhere else.
Good morning. Could I add something to the conversation?
Good morning.
Good
Hey
morning.
guys, y'all know
What
I'm
up?
a
What up? What up?
mortician, right? I drive a
Oh,
semi, but I'm a mortician. So let me
Thank
clear
you.
something up on
Yeah,
that.
I remember
Oh
you.
wow.
Who was that? Nightish? That's Nightish, man. What's up,
No,
King?
that's
Now,
not Nighting's man. No, I
this
remember
Mo
him. He's a
Jones.
mortician, though.
All right. So what you got is in this industry, the prices fluctuate. All right. So what you have, Bomb Cherry, somewhat right when it comes to rental caskets. Um, and cremations are literally not that high, but when you dealing with that kind of stuff, depends on what the family wants with that service. A basic cremation for me to use a cremation service, I'm gonna pay the cremationist $5.95 as a mortician. I got to make some money off of that too. So I'll charge the family another $800, which makes that price go up. So somewhere around 15 to 1700. That's basic cremation. Now, if you want cremation with a service, well, with anything dealing with human remains, that body has to be embalmed before the public can view it. Okay, first of all, so there's an upcharge right there. Casket
Mm-hmm.
rental, 8 900 bucks attached to it, and then
God
so forth,
damn.
so on. So it goes up, So, but the price of an economy funeral is what they call them now. Is somewhere between 65. I know where I live, we doing services for about 5 grand, and what the family is only responsible for to us is the 5 grand. We're gonna supply the a hearse. We're gonna supply a family car. We're gonna give you some flowers. Their responsibility on that other end is the disposition of the human remains, and that's a cemetery spot for them. So somewhere around 7 grand to get you buried today. So
And
just to
that's the
know,
basic, right? That's
You
and
cut
basic.
out.
and
You
and,
cut
and
out at
that
the end.
Yeah.
okay.
My bad. You cut out at the
I'm
end. How much? Just the price.
somewhere
That's
between 65 and 7 grand, and that depends on your demographics. All right, somewhere up north is probably 8 grand or maybe nine.
and
And yes,
and just to
yes,
and
you
just to
can
be
buy a thirty
clear,
thousand dollar funeral too.
and just to be clear, that's just your services. That includes the car. That's not the burial site, right? Just to be
That's not
clear.
the burial. That's not the burial
Okay.
site. And
Okay.
see, and that's where they get you at, because you literally, most here where I live in Mississippi, but most churches, if you're a member of a church, because you're a member of that church and you're a tithe paying member, you get access to the cemetery free, but you'll have to pay for someone to dig that grave. So most private cemeteries, their grave spaces are going from 17 to maybe $2,500. So you got
Mm.
17 to $2,500 on top of what you paid that funeral director. So which puts it around 10 grand,
Right.
and
Now,
that's
so
basic.
we from Louisiana, right? So they got the mausoleum above
Yeah,
ground, and
yeah.
that's
I know where y'all at. I know where
that's
y'all at.
$10,000 right there. Just to be if you in one of those, that's $10,000.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
always
Yeah,
how do they do
where
that?
my urn goes costs $1,000. It's already paid for. Got the receipt.
Now,
It's
now,
for
now,
you.
now. Even with something like that, let's say you heard Leonard say he got to earn. I could tell you that it is legal. All right, say something happened to him and he gets cremated, and when he gets, his whatever he paid for, he literally, if he have a family member in a cemetery, they will bury him atop that person. They do that all the time, so it's legal to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Real
but they
quick, real quick,
charge.
y'all. Hey, Bomb Cherry, real quick. Bam, 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 bam. Go ahead, Bomb
Okay.
Cherry.
Next level with the $5. It costs thousands to open and close a grave.
True,
Everywhere ain't Louisiana. I
true,
agree.
Open
true.
and close. Damn.
Yeah, if they got to open a plot, like what Terrence was about to tell us a story, he didn't get to complete it, but based on what I thought he was saying, somebody passed away many, many years ago. When they got to open that plot, go ahead and tell your story, Taz. I don't remember you. You hear Taz?
I'll be here. Real quick,
Okay.
who's that? Mo?
Well,
Real,
if they go open the plot that was open, like my grandfather died in the 70s, and then now somebody died in the 90s, they got to go and open that up. That they might have to clean it up a little bit. They got to open that up to place somebody else in. That costs thousands of dollars. That's not cheap. That's not free.
Yeah, what you have is in times like that, there were people buried, and the family didn't buy a stone. So we run into that a lot of times now in old church cemeteries,
Hmm.
private cemeteries, or whatever. you'll go out there and open a grave and not knowing somebody there, and boom, you got somebody. But it's illegal at that point because somebody is in that space. That family has to literally pick another spot for that body to go because we don't know who that person is, and we can't put them down on top of them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that means I went out and dug a grave. Somebody was in it. That means you got to pay me twice. And then that goes along with, yeah, that goes along with, that literally goes along. If you, as a family member, tell me, okay, I want your guys to go out and dig the grave for me, we go out and dig the grave and somebody else is there. We don't know nobody else is there. Most of the time, what we do, we gonna stick a rod in there, push it down. If we touch something, we know something is there. So we tell you, hey, select another spot. But if you insist on us opening it up right then, we'll go ahead and open it up. Somebody is in there, we'll move to the next spot that you tell us to, but you got to pay me twice. Now, well, in Mississippi, because literally, I just crossed back over into Mississippi. But in Mississippi, you got private contractors that's got backhoes and little old machines that dig those graves. So they may charge you $300 to open and close that grave.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
So
That's not terrible.
It's not. But if you go into like privately owned cemetery or a city owned cemetery, the graves are plotted on a map. It's literally you pass away, you go buy that spot. That's your spot of land. They give you a deed and a title to that land right there. So they know if it's somebody in there or not.
I got one dumbass question. Oh, it's not really dumbass question, but I'm curious how long. Because I once heard a rule. There's a 100-year rule where they allowed to pull a body up. You know what I'm saying? Like, say somebody been there since 1806. They've been there since 1806. I once heard that you're allowed to pull that body up to place a new body in there. Is that true or is that some bullshit?
Oh no, that's some bullshit.
Okay.
That stuff is it's like, to me it's taboo. I have had situations where we have to go and exhume someone. That's what you're talking about. But it requires permits and all that. And I'm one that once somebody is resting in that grave, you let the dead rest. You don't never go back there and disturb it. But to me, it's taboo. And I've been in this industry since I was 11, and I'm fucking 49 years old. So I done about seen it all. But it's a lot of, it's permits, and it has got to be a valid reason. That shit got to go through court and everything. And really, the only reason you would exhume somebody out of a grave is they were buried in the wrong spot, or if it was something that they passed away tragically and you need to do an autopsy again to see.
Oh, Lord.
Or
Mega
redo the
Evers.
autopsy. Yeah, well,
Mega
mega
Evers.
typical examples. And you know what? When they, I give kudos to those people that funeral home in Jackson, Mississippi, that handled that service. When I looked at that body, I think I was like 14, 15 years old when they exhumed him. That body looked pristine, like he had just been put in the ground. And that's a example of good embalming.
Did y'all hear about when these services, these people, they wasn't burying these people? They was in the I think they was selling the body parts, because what they ended up burying was ties and other things they were putting in those.
Oh, they're doing that nationwide.
No, I think they said they put the bodies in some basement or some kind of cellar, and when the police opened up the cellar, a bunch of the juices and body fluids poured out. That's some sick shit, like hundreds of bodies type deal.
They were doing that nationwide. They got they got this cemetery in Chicago that if you during the era of racism, you could only get buried at this particular cemetery because they wouldn't bury you. White folk wouldn't bury you. And
so Leonard, you're talking about Burr Oak or some oak up in
exactly.
Where
in
Chicago.
Everybody was buried. And what they did was they were reselling plots, and they were just dumping the bodies out in the back, and they found all the skeletal remains.
Well, what that was a clear case of greed. One, the love of money, greed, when it could have been taken care of. The owners of that cemetery didn't keep the proper documents. You remember that I said that anybody that has a cemetery should have a map of that cemetery, should be plotted, know where everybody is, even if there is no tombstone there. So you had a bunch of things happening in there. and that place was that cemetery was owned 3 or 4 different times. So if I buy a spot from you and you don't give me the map to it, or you give me partial maps, we going back in the old cemetery, which we know that people didn't buy stones back then, or they didn't have the money to buy stones. You go in, you find the body, they're like, what the hell is this? And nobody knows, one of them hush hush deals, and just keep going with it, you know.
Yeah, but the problem with that story was always that that's where Emmett Till was. That was the sick part of that shit, is that Burr Oak did that, bro, and they had like the the body of Emmett Till there, like one of the most important bodies in Black American history, and they fucking squandered that cemetery like that. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, and then they had the original casket, which should have been saved, whereas it could have went into the doggone what's that historic museum that they got all that the history thereof
in Montgomery? No, you're talking about in Montgomery.
No, it's a particular. No, it's a.
Which one? Detroit?
Damn, I can't remember.
Detroit or Chicago?
No, I can't remember the name of this. It's something. It's nationally famous. A museum.
And you ain't talking about the Smithsonian. I don't know what the hell you talking about.
Smithsonian. There you go. Thanks, Taz. It's his original casket supposed to have went into the Smithsonian Museum, but they left it someplace whereas it got weather and water damage because it was unkept, and it basically rotted to nothing.
He got buried at Burr Oak in 1955, bro.
Right, but the thing is, they took his body and put it in a regular casket for the burial, but the actual display casket that they had at A&A Rayner Funeral Home for the actual funeral, and A&R Leak funeral was supposed to have been kept.
Well, you got to think about it. Stuff like that, man, over time, it's going to deteriorate. I mean, whether it be metal or
this
wood.
one had water leaked in. They had it in like a shed.
Well, see,
they didn't even have it in any place that was like weatherproof or whatever. Like hell, a garage in somebody's house would have served better than where they had it at.
But back then they didn't do things the way they do things now. Treating
on
things.
some weird shit. Hey, Taz, what president, or was it Benjamin Franklin? One of them weird science niggas. They found bodies up under their house in their basement. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
House?
It was either a president or Benjamin Franklin.
I hit, bro.
And they found skeletons under his basement, under the concrete in his basement.
I got a cash app, y'all. I got a cash app. Next level with $2 said organ harvesting is a big business as well.
True.
I think they've been doing that kind of shit. Harvesting.
Well, it is. I can speak on that too. There is a black market for that kind of stuff, but you got to think about it. When somebody passes away, they have to keep that stuff. If they're gonna harvest organs, they got to keep it alive. Even though you're dead, they literally have ways that they can keep you alive. Now, once you get to the funeral home, nothing that's supposed to be harvested other than stuff like some tissue, like your corneas and stuff like that. They literally can do that after they take you off machines and stuff. But I know what he's talking about. He's talking about all the stuff that was going on out in Colorado. And that stuff was black market organ harvesting. Yeah, they did take hearts, they took kidneys, they took livers and sold them to somebody in other states or in other countries. And they made big business. Now, in Colorado, the state of Colorado just passed a bill that now literally, Bomb Cherry, you could have went out to Colorado and opened your own funeral home with no license or nothing.
Oh damn!
So,
Well, I might get
and it was like that. It was like that for they just passed the law this year to whereas you have to be a licensed funeral director and mortician to operate. So they putting a cap on this stuff. But what I do know about organ harvesting, they can go in and take bone marrow out and stuff like that. It'll remain live for extended amount of time, but it got to be quick, and they sell it off to somebody else. So
I got a
hearts
quick
and
question
kidneys
for
and
you.
Right quick, fam. Let me slip this in right quick. 2 seconds. Unk Man. That is Ben Franklin, but it's
Benjamin
his
Franklin.
London home. It's not an
Okay.
American, it's his London home.
Okay.
And
Either
I've
way,
never heard
shit.
that until just now, but it's probably because it's UK history.
I just read on it. They try to blame it on a friend. It was like, oh, it was his friend. Fuck out of here. That nigga's weird. But all right. Good luck, G.
Hey, brother, I got a quick question for you. You said that you was about 14 years old when they exhumed Medgar Evers' body. What was the reason that they exhumed Medgar Evers' body?
I'm trying to think. Yeah, did they do that retrial or something? Something was going on.
Yeah, they did it. They did a retrial.
Yeah, they didn't get his killers till the 90s.
I remember because they specifically said that when his son looked at him, he and his son would exact resemble each other. The time of his death from his son, they looked identically. That's what was so profound to me about it. And then I was new in the funeral home business because I started washing cars at the funeral home at 11. So I was all off into that kind of stuff, nosy, wanting to know.
Okay.
Yeah, and through that, they were able to extract the actual round because they never got the bullet. They never took the bullet out of his body. So they were able to track the trajectory and all this and match it to the actual rifle that the dude still had that shot Medgar Evers.
Yeah. And that was all depicted in
Oh wait, you kind of bored.
You could Google that. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm running through the backwoods. I'm coming into Columbus, Mississippi. So I was going to say, you literally can Google that information that you just asked me. It's on the internet. They got his picture and everything up there.
Yeah, that's because that was like when you said they caught the killers in the 90s. That's why the movie Ghost of Mississippi was
I'm saying convicted in the 90s because they knew who it was.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. That's what I was
trials, like, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, they knew who the fuck it was. But yeah,
they always knew who it was with Emmett Till, but nobody ever went to jail.
Yeah, because it was an all-white jury. It was an all-white jury.
I know.
Going to jail. So,
and that's why when I was telling somebody they was talking about the this and the that, I'm like, look, when you have the KKK and the KKK are law enforcement members and they're doing these atrocities, who's gonna police the police? You don't have a police for the police,
especially in a small town.
Exactly. So, I'm like, you're thinking now times. See, people look at things in the modern 2024 mindset, and they say
now they never take time to understand the past or understand how it was living at that particular time. And the funny thing about it is, I tell people all the time, that shit wasn't that long ago.
That's what I told Leonard earlier.
50, 60 years wasn't long ago.
That's right. Look, it didn't even have to be the KKK, right? It could have just been the white people in the neighborhood protecting one another. They realized, okay, they don't dislike black people.
The thing is this: all of this, a lot of this stuff that happened has happened within my lifetime.
Somebody else was talking.
Well, I was trying to make a point, and everybody talking over me.
They was talking.
Brother, you've been talking. We've been listening.
Ain't no been talking, listening. Like I said, the cliff notes.
I've been on here for half an hour. Only once or twice.
What's wrong with this nigga, man?
Because it's a great conversation, you know.
But yeah, like that's the only thing I was saying. That's what I tell. Like it's people that still living. Like from this people be trying to tell us our past like it's 200, 300 years ago. Black people ain't start even getting civil rights until the end of the 60s.
Right.
People be forgetting that. Like I tell people all the time, even the gun laws in this country was centered around fucking racism. You think that these Klansmen and all of these white folks who've been riding around Mississippi, Alabama, looking to lynch niggas if they knew niggas had guns to shoot back? No.
See, and then I try to make a point on something because I'm
just make your
61
point.
years old, and see, somebody got to talk. All of this.
Just don't talk over anybody, Leonard. That's it.
I wasn't talking over.
You talked over everyone, but now it's go ahead, but just don't talk over anyone. Okay.
I said a lot of this stuff that has happened within my lifetime. I was here to see it happen. When I try to let people know this is what happened, this is what I saw. The problem with young people, they want the Cliff's Notes version. They want the quick story because they don't have the patience to listen to the whole story. And then when they end up in the exact same situation, history repeating itself, they wonder why. Try to sit and listen for a minute and learn.
You're absolutely correct on that, Leonard. I definitely agree with that. Or a lot of people think, see, a lot of this stuff ain't nothing new. It's just patterns all being repeated again in a new time. And a lot of people don't pick up on shit like that because they don't know nothing. A lot of people don't fucking read. They don't take time to learn anything of any type of substance. Only thing they do is watch what's going on reality TV or fucking YouTube, and that's where they get at all of their information. And that's it. And that's just, and people be quick to tell you, oh no, this was this long ago and that ain't going on. Man, shut the fuck up, you idiot. Like this, like all of the laws and the policies that we living under is still fucking affecting us to this day. From property to fucking the criminal justice system to like trying to everything that you can possibly think of.
I agree with you 100%. I was on somebody's panel maybe a few months back, and they told me to shut up, and they was talking about women and feminism, and they started talking about when the last time a woman helped a man, and then they mentioned Black Wall Street. They was like, yeah, it was Black Wall Street. And I was like, Black Wall Street. So I asked dude, when was Black Wall Street? And he told me it was somewhere in the 70s. 1970s is when that dude told me Black Wall Street was. And I was like, what? And so what's going on here on YouTube though, like when somebody like Taz or and a few people start talking about history and they catch it, they hear it, then they use it, right? They throw it out there, but they don't do the research or they don't really listen to the whole story. So they don't understand that this Black Wall Street was very long. It was a long time ago. Okay. It was a long time ago. They think that it was just a few years ago. And
I mean, like even you had 2 remaining or 3 remaining people from the Black Wall Street massacre. One of them just passed away. They was trying to fight cases to get reparations, and the government and that's another thing that I try to explain to people too. The government did all of this shit. The government sanctioned massacres against Black people. The government sanctioned experiments against Black people. The government sanctioned eminent domain to take fucking Black
that's
people.
A bad argument. Bad argument.
What are you talking about?
It's a bad argument. That's why they didn't get it.
All right. Okay. Let me finish.
I think it's
the government sanctioned. So like when people look at
why can't you guys have discussions? Why does it have to be a soliloquy? Like just go.
No,
back
I'm gonna let him finish, and then I'm gonna rebut what he's saying. I'm gonna let him finish.
So
go ahead,
if,
bro.
like, I mean, you can see it. You can see it through what the government does outside the country. How the government interferes in with their foreign policies. How they go over and take over other people's lands. How they.
But we're citizens, bro. Just keep it here.
Can you let me finish, man?
Because I mean, if you're gonna leave the United States, then I might as well take over the conversation, brother. Stay here.
No. You don't have to take over nothing.
Don't start that. This is a conversation. 18th letter. Don't get defensive. Go back and forth.
Wait, hold up. I'm the one that's being interrupted, and I've been quiet for the last
interrupted
fucking
people.
Right,
too.
but
minutes.
if he has a rebuttal,
Relax.
if he has a rebuttal, you don't want to be 5 minutes later. You know what I'm saying? Let him jump in.
Right.
And
When he
right back.
forgets it, he goes on a tangent for another 10 minutes.
I'm not going on a tangent.
My
I let
bad, bro.
everybody sit up here bicker and argue and scream and yell and everything else, and I ain't said a goddamn thing.
Leonard
How am I
part
going
2
on a
right
tangent?
now.
No, see, that's why black folk can't move forward today.
Oh
Oh
my
my God, bro, go ahead and finish, man.
No, you done already fucked me up, Taz. You got the floor. Come on, it's your TV show. You go ahead.
Yeah, see, and that's what I
can't
didn't.
do it.
The only point I was trying to make to you though was when we make the argument about Tulsa, we're not talking the quote unquote government. We specifically talking about a city, a local issue that happened in Oklahoma. The same way with Rosewood, which is only 2 years later in Florida. There's a reason Rosewood got their reparations and Tulsa didn't. If you're pursuing these arguments trying to blame the federal government or just this shadowy entity called the government, they're going to lose every time. These
But
are
didn't the
local
government?
crimes that local people committed against other Tulsans, bro.
No, didn't the government get involved in that in Black Wall Street? They came in and bombed that. That wasn't no locals who did that.
That is
No, that was
okay. So
something that happened in
here's the
Philly.
problem with that though, because I
I'm
don't
talking about
discount.
Tulsa. Don't tell me that's some shit.
I
Yeah,
got that
I
with the
never
military
discount what
too.
witnesses said, right? I never discount what witnesses said. So those are eyewitness testimonies that said the federal government came in and bombed some of those buildings, right? So I would never discount that, but that's not what's documented as the first 2 days of rioting, let's say. So when we talk about the first 2 days of rioting, keep in mind that's the locals. What's the story of when the government drops the fire on the buildings is towards the end. And again, I'm not discounting that, but that's not how it started. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't just some government people that came and started this shit in Tulsa. It's local people that came across the tracks.
Yeah, but that's how they used to do it back then, right? The local people start some shit, black people take up arms and fight, and then the government comes in and say, oh, and they take a side, and they took the white people's side. And
But
they've
see,
done that.
but again, that's where we wrong at, because keep in mind with Tulsa, the history says people came from other places in Oklahoma to help those white people. That not the government. Like I said, there's literally white people pulling up from other places to help them.
Okay, I'll say this. And the funny thing about it, not just Tulsa, it was 45 towns altogether, black towns that was burned down, and towns turned into lakes and all types of shit. Okay, you can say that's local, but as far as the policies, the racial policies and everything, and the laws, especially when it comes to property and experimentation and everything else, the government was fully involved in that.
And even if the government didn't bomb them, you know, they still had they were supposed to come in and protect them, and they didn't do that. So
They
they
not
didn't
coming.
even
Yeah, they not coming to protect no niggas. They not
Well,
coming.
but as Americans, they were supposed to make sure that to protect them. So we don't care.
No, Negroes did not have those
These
rights
are
at the
bigger
time.
arguments than
This
that
is not
though.
true. Listen, we were separate, and we was separate, right?
Right,
So they
separate
was
but
the
equal
government,
is
and
the
they were supposed to make
laws
sure
of
the
the
white
day.
people go back on their side, and that is in the Constitution. So I know that they didn't do
That's
it.
not
I
in the
know they wouldn't have
Constitution.
done it because we black.
That was
But
Plessy though.
that is an
That was Plessy
argument
versus
that we can
Ferguson.
make that says, "Hey, you owe us reparation for this."
But that's not in the Constitution. Keep in mind that was Plessy versus Ferguson that created separate but equal.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a Supreme Court decision, but that was the order of that day, because that would have been 30 years before. So the separate but equal doctrine was at play in Tulsa. So they were supposed to get equal treatment, but again, it didn't happen. So that's why I said I wouldn't discount any eyewitness testimony from those survivors. There's no way. I just wouldn't do it.
So we're not gonna listen. So we already know that black people, right? So we're not even gonna take black people account. We just gonna go with the white person right down. Is that what you're telling us?
No, I think he just said the opposite.
I'm saying the opposite, but I think when we start talking about what the white people telling you, that's what most of you are repeating. But most of you aren't repeating what those black witnesses said. Most of you only understand it from what we seen on the meme. So if we start, if we study Tulsa and we look at what eyewitnesses said, they said, yeah, towards the end, planes were flying over. But the issue was the locals. The issue is the people of Tulsa, Oklahoma. They're the problem, not the government. If we listen to the locals.
Okay. Well, I don't know anything about no memes or nothing. You know, I'm older as well, and what I learned didn't come from no meme, and it
Well, I
definitely
tell you,
it didn't come from America history neither. Not these white people, because they used to have a black American history book where they taught us about Malcolm X and all of that. It was just blacks, right? And so the account was that they flew those planes over and they bombed. And then we know that the Constitution does give Americans rights. I didn't say separate but equal, but as Americans. And that is why what's the name of that group that comes in and gave them housing, right? The government came in and gave them housing. These black people housing, shelters and things like that, just like they do now with storms and things like that. They ended up coming and doing their job after the fact.
But so we got to think about the time though, Bomb. This is a time when they was just gonna go get you out of jail and lynch you though. Right? And they just, it's not even a court. They'll come and break the fucking jail down to get you out and take you to go lynch you. You know what I'm saying? So this is that time still. So again, the issue surrounding this is we have to keep in mind how this started. They went to go take him from the jail. This was local. The federal government didn't come to go break him out the jail to lynch him. The locals did.
Yes, but they still had police. So
and we
had police in place.
We gotta give a shout out, Bomb. We gotta give it. No, I'm just saying we gotta give a shout out to them brothers who did have firearms that took them white folks to war when they were trying to take that black man down.
75 niggas out of the whole town, bro. 75
How many more was 75?
Excuse me?
How many was it during the lynching when they was trying to take them?
75 armed black men tried to surround the jail, and they brought a fucking city of white people.
And shout out to them, because most niggas didn't have guns. So shout out to them. 75.
Yeah, but that's part of the problem is like when they pushed them back, they retreated back into the black community, which is how we got the riot. There was nobody. If more people would have stepped up to defend the shit from the beginning, it wouldn't happen that way. So like you say, shout out to them. So. But we don't talk about the story for what it was.
We shouldn't have had to. First of all, we wouldn't have.
I would have loved to see you there, Taz. I would have loved to see you.
But first, it's understanding the time. Yeah, I'm not just saying this on some feeling shit. Y'all got feelings. I don't.
Listen, I am older. I understand the time because I lived in that same time mindset. I am from the South. That mindset hasn't gone.
It hasn't went nowhere. It's still
it hasn't gone nowhere. Those
right. So you have to show me the last time they went and took somebody from the jail.
They just can't do that anymore.
Right, exactly.
So because of the government, the reason why they shouldn't have been able to do it then. Right, but now they know how to do things a little different.
They were stepping on the government.
They're killing them before they even take them into the jail.
I mean, I'm saying I've done the real history where somebody
tried to
stop them and they got lynched too. The sheriff's been lynched for trying to stop a lynch mob.
Yes, but right now it sounds like you just tried to blame the black men, the 75, right?
I tried to blame them. I tried to blame them for what?
No, he gave credit. He gave credit.
No, he didn't give credit.
I ain't tried to blame nobody for shit.
You minimize, Taz. You minimize what they did. And
there's no minimization.
No, he said it was 75.
He didn't. He definitely did it.
What they couldn't do with 75 people is what I'm saying. If anything, I'm minimizing the rest of Tulsa.
I see what you're saying.
If anything, I would be minimizing the entire community and praising those 75 and saying, fuck the black community that everybody else like to celebrate of Tulsa.
I don't know. I don't know what was their mindset. I know it was a lot of niggas that was scared back then. And rightfully so. When motherfuckers can just take you out and the law is on their hands and they can do whatever they want to you, because they wasn't just lynching people, they was dismembering you, burning you, all types of, like, setting you on fire, all types of stuff, leaving
Taking
you out for
pictures in front of
display
that
for
shit.
Absolutely.
yeah, just leaving you out for display for everybody to see. Like, so
Picnics.
if because even now, majority of people ain't about that today. Majority of people are cowards. So it's only back then. So you can, yeah, so you can only imagine back then. A lot of people were scared.
Yeah, but they were scared. But listen, this is the thing, though. I was raised by these men, right? My father is that age range. My aunt, my grandfather was this age range, and they wasn't walking around scared of these white men like that. If anything, the women, right? The women was more afraid for the men, right? But the men would. They knew to stay on their side, but they wasn't walking around like really
Yeah, I just
afraid.
can't see. I can't see a lot of people like what you were saying, Bomb. I just can't see a lot of people being scary because
I mean, I don't and see it again, but we got to realize what we're saying here. It sounds good, but let's talk in reality. Diamond Dick Rowland wouldn't have been too scary if he just on the elevator with the white woman. She lies on him. He ain't even do shit to her, right? But now when these white folks come with that smoke and it's 10 times more of them than you fucking right people scared now. Like why are we making it seem like outnumbered
that's
black
what I
people
just
wouldn't be
said from the
afraid?
beginning, and you just said that the whole city of Tulsa. Hold on one second, Bomb. I said that from the beginning, and you said the whole city of Tulsa, just the 75 men, but the rest of the whole city of Tulsa, it made them look some type of way
Yeah,
because
they
of
didn't
that
step
scenario.
up.
They didn't step up.
They didn't step up.
That's all he's saying, bro. He said, shout out to the 75 that did stand up, but fuck the city that didn't have their back. It would have been a different outcome. Then they got pushed back. They're outnumbered.
I don't know if it would have
He said
been
they
different
got pushed
outcome.
back, and that's how it started. That's what Ted said. He
Yeah,
said
that is
if they
pretty
wouldn't
much
have
the
stood up,
beginning. Yeah.
they wouldn't have pushed them back, and then that's how it started. It
If
actually started when
more of
when
those black men would have protected that city, they absolutely would have never got to the black district.
It's
Absolutely
always
not.
more them than us. So it even if all the black men stood up, all
But see,
these
we
white
talking
people,
3 days, right? So if
yes,
because by the time the National Guard gets there, which goes back to your point, because they got to come and stop it at some point. If you can hold them off for 2 or 3 days, this ends differently. That's what I'm saying in terms of the history. If we're looking at it for what it is, they're going into that black community from day one. Nobody's stopping it. Nobody's obstructing it. That's
yes,
what I'm
they
saying about that
are.
first day.
That's why it lasts
it's
so
so
many
important to at
days.
least have held them off some.
They listen. It just what you just said. It went for 3 days. So that means somebody was holding something, because otherwise the black people would have just let them come through and just do what they wanted. They was
That's
fighting
what
back.
they did.
And the government came in and stopped that
Yeah, it
shit.
had to be. It had to be some
Bombs on
fighting
their ass.
because it was bodies getting dropped on the other side.
So real quick,
They wasn't just doing
so
whatever
real quick,
they want.
So is Leonard up here? Because Leonard, I told you, I think they need to send the National Guard in Chicago. You said they're not allowed to go. So how did the National Guard get in Tulsa?
Because it was, bro, 10,000 people are homeless, buildings on fire, the aftermath of rioting, bro. That's who would have come to start the cleanup process.
I'm
Them and the Red
talking to
Cross.
Leonard. No, I'm just talking to
Okay,
Leonard.
you're
'Cause he
talking to
said-
me. I'm
'cause he said
talking.
it wasn't allowed.
Look. You're talking. Shut up. You're talking about something that happened in 1921. The laws and the rules are not the same in 2024.
They talk about it on Fox News. They talked about it a couple years
I
ago.
don't
sending
give a
that
flying
Guard
filth
Trump,
flying and
you
fuck
know how
about what
fucking
they
stupid
talk
you are?
about.
Because Trump was talking about sending National Guard to Chicago. Shut your dumb ass
Man,
up, nigga.
Chicago is
Fucking
not
Hey, the
even.
Crown Prince, do me a favor and shut your bitch ass up. I will personally come down to the chat and time you out. You listen to fat fuck boys from Portugal, bitch. Don't ever question me about American history. Your parents didn't even teach you enough to teach you not to follow some foreign fuck boy. So it'd be in your best interest to not question me on history, bitch. If you ever want to comment where I'm at, I'll time your bitch ass out to infinity every time I see you. Don't say shit else about me, fuck nigga.
So what I will say, right? Chicago is not even in the top 20 most dangerous cities. Chicago is a pretty safe city
Exactly.
compared to a lot
Per
of
capita mass.
yeah,
I've said that.
yeah. So
You
compared
said
to a
they had a
lot of
high body count. You was proud of that, Leonard. You said over
Right.
2,000 shootings. What are you talking about, Leonard?
I've been here
Yeah,
my
I am
whole life.
proud of
And I
that.
can tell, I've been here
But
my
ain't
whole
it
life.
like 5
I ain't.
neighborhoods though, bro? Ain't
It's
only talking like a
Austin.
small group of people
It's
in Chicago?
Austin. It's Austin. It's Garfield Park. It's Inglewood, West Inglewood, Roseland. Like it's concentrated in different areas, but these are huge neighborhoods. These are not small neighborhoods. These are
And
Right.
pretty big neighborhoods. But
and so in 1 year, you got 2,000 shootings between those neighborhoods that you're talking about. That's fucking
Yes.
ridiculous.
no, not just those neighborhoods. Because
No,
then you got
nigga, most of that shit is
hold on one second. You got killings and shootings in the Hispanic areas as well.
Okay.
So it's not just all
Okay.
Black Americans.
but they're
Like
not, bro. Them ain't far apart.
what
Like
you mean?
you acting like these are like
Urban
distant
areas.
communities.
I
They
got
ain't
you.
really that far
I
apart.
got you. Urban
Yeah.
areas. Yeah.
They next door.
Right.
So I'm not blaming. I didn't blame it on all black people. I'm just saying 2,000 shootings in one city is fucking wild. In 1 year, that's fucking wild. That's crazy.
But
I
that's
mean,
every
that's
year.
like shit. Go
It's
to
the
Philly.
third biggest city in
Philly
America,
is
though,
Yeah.
bro.
I done
yeah.
heard some shit about Philly. I done heard some shit about that.
Baltimore is number one.
I give you a perfect example of that. You know what was one of the most dangerous cities? It's died down a lot since then, but Gary, Indiana.
Yeah,
Gary,
we passed that.
Indiana was deadly.
Yeah,
Gary,
I mentioned
Indiana
that
Could have been
motherfucker earlier, bro.
was the
Yeah,
murder
I
Could have
mentioned
capital.
that
been.
one earlier.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was the
with
murder.
30,
It was the murder capital.
30,000 residents. Yeah.
They had a place called Chester,
And that ain't
PA.
nothing but Chester, PA is another one. And
Ain't
Gary,
that a
No,
suburb?
half an
Another
hour.
suburb?
it's like
Like
yes,
it's like
outside
its own
of
city out of by Philly. I know
there
But
was
some.
yeah, I was gonna
killings
say,
every
but ain't it
day,
a
baby. Murders.
because a
But
lot of
it's
them
small.
suburbs that's just what they are, is where niggas them got moved out to.
Yeah, say
So you know what
like
I'm
when they
saying?
got
Like,
pushed out to
So
Section 8.
so
Just
for
like
y'all
Dalton,
educated
Calumet
opinion,
City.
yeah,
my bad, 18th letter. So y'all educated opinion, why don't those two cities change the laws like New York? New York, you're not allowed to have firearm. Period. You have to be a special
you ain't allowed to
motherfucker
have no
to
fight. You
That's
protect to
ain't.
not
have a gun.
true.
Chicago got them laws.
You
What?
can have
Do you know
Chicago got some of the
Chicago,
strictest gun laws in
Illinois
the nation.
is, pardon me, Illinois is the last state of the 50 that approved their citizens to conceal and carry. They were the last state. And that came about in what, 2014, I think it was?
Yeah, I was
Nah,
there when that happened.
it came before that. Actually, it was a gentleman. I can't remember McDonald versus Chicago versus the city of Chicago. It was a gentleman in my old neighborhood, Morgan Park. People kept breaking into his house, and he could not defend himself. And he wanted to own a firearm, and they would not let him own a firearm. He took the city of Chicago to federal court
that's right.
and won. And
You
they
could go
end up changing it where you can conceal carry. Even to this day, is no gun stores in the city of
I was
Chicago.
gonna say,
I
it's no.
know.
The
You
That
gotta
problem is
go
you
out
can't
and
wait
go
a
check.
buy
You
minute.
gotta
it.
go.
Somebody
You gotta
said
go to
2,000
check.
shootings.
somebody said
Right.
something that wasn't true. They said that in New York you cannot have a gun.
I said
That is
that.
not true. Okay,
I don't know.
that
I
is
don't.
what.
Plexico Birds went to jail because he shot himself. So I don't know. I
Well,
don't know
I
if
yeah,
that's
he
think
true,
it's
shot
because
Coach
of
Jerry.
the
himself.
Here's the
That
thing.
means the
discharge.
firearm went off
Yeah, I think
in
it's the
his area.
discharge.
Now I know
I
the
don't think
way
it's
it
what
was
Let
in
me
happened.
look at
the
that.
way it was in
I
New
gotta look
York
that up. I
Listen,
don't. I don't
I'm
one
know.
still talking.
time.
Y'all gonna have to look
Listen,
that
I'm
one
still
up.
talking. In
Now
this
I don't
country,
know if it's still like that
listen,
now,
listen. In
but
this country, we
you
have the
couldn't
right to
carry in New
why
York
is dude
City.
just hearing? He hearing and he just talking. In
See what
this
I'm saying?
country,
No, Leonard just agreed with me.
we
I don't
have the
know.
right to bear arms. That is a constitutional federal law. And even though they may tell you you can't do it, you can do it. So people have, like someone just said, they went to court and they won. That's what they was telling people in New York. You can't have a gun. And then just last year, somebody took them to court and won.
Okay, that was last year.
Here's
But
the
what
thing.
I'm saying is
Yeah, I don't
Illinois
know, bro.
as a state is the last one of 50.
Yeah,
And that is a
yeah.
fact.
But see,
The
here's the
last one
thing.
for what?
Here's the thing, right?
Oh my
The gun laws are like when you look at the Democratic Party, like for instance, man, what you were saying about New York, that ain't stopping shit in New York. not being the only thing that does is restrict citizens from protecting themselves.
True.
The only thing, and you know what they do in a lot of these inner cities. You know what they do in a lot of these inner cities where it's black folks at when they don't want you to have guns. Let's say you do win and they have to change the gun laws on a federal level. Only thing they do is make you go through a whole bunch of red tape and different hoops and bounds just to be able to own a firearm.
I'm not sure what's going on right now, right? But the Constitution been in place for since the beginning, and you just said if they change the law, even on the federal level, it's a law already. It's in the Constitution. So what they do, they just like what y'all doing. Y'all spreading misinformation, and then
Nobody spread misinformation.
Yes, you are. If you saying that you can't carry a gun.
You could not carry a gun as a citizen in the city of Chicago up until at least 2014. Stop it. No, you couldn't.
You cannot.
No, you couldn't.
Bomb Cherry, I lived here my whole life.
It don't matter if that's what they told you, but you
ain't know that what they told you. Take your ass to jail.
And yet they drop guns right there. And yet
it ain't bomb stop. Just bomb, just stop it.
First and foremost,
brother,
you don't know what you're talking about.
You let her know if you stop by the police and you got a loaded firearm on your person in the city. Hold on, in the city of Chicago, loaded firearm.
Yes,
bruh, you looking at
that's
what?
New York. That's what I just looked up. Leonard.
What you looking
I
at?
just looked at. No, he's right.
You looking at what? 5 to 7 years in the joint.
Looking at it.
So no, I apologize, Bomb Cherry. I just looked it up. You're not allowed to have a loaded gun outside your house in New York. That's what it just
in the
says.
city in New York. New York State is different than the city. You can't.
But bro, I'm saying even then though, but you gotta wait because a lot of those are
what the fuck that what you know what a loaded unloaded gun is like having a naked woman in your bed and you can't lay with her.
You see how they changed the topic, y'all, and make it seem like I was lying. I didn't know
bro,
what I was
I'm just
about.
telling you, bro, when it comes
Go
to
ahead,
these gun laws, bro, I'm just saying as it comes to these gun laws though, as we look at the crime and whatnot, how they're using it now, they're using the gun laws now to upgrade it to make it to where in some of these states you can get your gun laws and whatnot. Even myself as a convicted felon, they telling me I can go and obtain a pardon and get my gun license legally now. It used to didn't be like that. You used to just be ass out. Now they're telling you because of the crime and because it's so bad, go get a pardon and you can now carry again. So I'm just saying, be careful with what we assuming, because that shit changing.
Y'all were assuming shit. Like in the communities, people was assuming that you couldn't carry guns.
No, that was in the law.
Carry guns no, it wasn't. It wasn't. Listen.
I think
and
you
the
get a permit.
Listen, y'all.
It's difficult to get an open carry permit.
Y'all decide.
I think I'm
the
mistaken.
Oldest law, the one that constitutes this U.S. is the Constitution.
Yeah, that wasn't written for us. That wasn't written for black people.
Write the Constitution.
Black people were still considered 2/3 of a human being when that Constitution.
Oh my God! Listen,
that wasn't
what
for
that got
us.
to do with what we talking about?
Oh, what that got to do with is the Constitution.
Bomb Cherry, I think they make it difficult to obtain a open carry.
What do you mean?
Permit.
You don't need no license for open carry. God,
open carry permit.
And you can't open carry in Chicago. That's illegal.
I said they make it difficult. I said they make it difficult in New York. That's all I'm saying.
No. Yeah, but in Chicago, it's illegal to open carry. Look it up. It's illegal to open carry, even with a permit.
So Leonard, why wouldn't I send the National Guard in there? Because you know. So listen, you know these little niggas is packing. So why wouldn't I send the National Guard in there? Why wouldn't I do that?
Listen, this is ridiculous, right, y'all? I just want y'all to know right now, misinformation is being shared.
Misinformation.
Bomb Cherry, I already apologized and I corrected myself.
Open carry is something that's the Constitution right there. Now, see, you want to conceal carry. Now that's where y'all talking about, right?
Yeah, okay, let me.
You're right. She's right.
No, I'm gonna Google this right quick.
Can I finish?
Can you open carry in Chicago?
Yes. And so this is the thing.
You must have an Illinois permit to carry a firearm in Illinois. Open carry is not legal in Illinois. A handgun carried on or about a person with an Illinois permit to carry must be concealed from view of the public or on or about a person within a vehicle.
Bam! Open carry is totally illegal in the state of Illinois.
You're not
Next.
listening to what this dude is talking
And
about.
she just said
Okay, because
concealed carry.
That was Google. That was Google.
No, me and Bomb Cherry are talking about concealed carry. You said
Right.
open
I'm
carry.
talking about open carry.
He's all over the place.
No, I'm not.
That
I'm talking about open carry.
That Budweiser beating his ass.
Open carry.
Okay.
You can open carry every place else, can't you?
Jesus. Oh my God.
Concealed carry.
Concealed
That's why the doggone the chick in the Maxwell Street hot dog shop, she had no place to conceal her doggone weapon with that sundress on. And when that dude started punching her, fortunately her son could come in and blast that nigga.
And see, that's where right now, even that's what I'm saying about some of the laws changing and shit. If you look, the laws in Illinois are about to start changing because not only that, you have issues where some of the retired police officers are saying, why can't we carry? Why do these laws have to keep us from carrying? So once they get their right to carry, it's just going to transfer over to the citizens. So I'm just saying, be careful. We got to follow this shit because it's every day. Some of these gun laws are being challenged.
Let me speak on that real quick. The only difference with that is, first, I don't think Illinois would ever change it for it to help with the citizens because they literally create so much red tape to make money off of the citizens. The only thing that happens is they say, okay, you got to have $300, $400 for this, $300 for this. Then you got Illinois, you have to have a FOI ID and a concealed carry permit to be able to carry a gun. And especially if they got $300, $400 for that, what regular citizen in the city, as far as living an everyday person, got money to afford that and gun classes? They don't. The only people that can afford that is the people that live in affluent neighborhoods. So with the way that the gun laws change, it's going to only make it where most people that are white that live in affluent neighborhoods can
on
pay
the north side
and can pay on the north side and the north suburbs can pay to be able to carry firearms, while the poor people in the inner cities don't have the money to pay for it.
I mean, $300 ain't shit.
So you're right. So that's what they've done in Illinois, right? So they didn't switch.
So okay, hold on 1 second, Bomb, because what Unk Man said. So I just wanted to add to what Unk Man was saying. $300, $400 for a permit. Let's say $200 for a FOI card. Get a decent firearm, that's another $400. You need ammunition. You got to take the gun classes. You got to go to the gun range. What person in the inner city really got that money when people can barely pay to live right now?
If you want it, you're gonna go get it. But I understand what you're saying.
that's
I understand.
true.
I'm not gonna be disingenuous. I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Most niggas just gonna buy one off the street and just take the risk that they can.
I'm gonna do what I need to do. Protect my family. I'm gonna do what I need to do, though. You know what I'm saying? I understand the little young boys probably ain't got it like that, but
the regular citizens don't have it like that.
Young boys got it like that.
Thank you. And then if you go to Chuck's gun shop, they selection for firearms ain't shit.
Nah, Chuck's kind of suck.
Chuck's, they selection for firearms is shit.
Then,
I'm like, this what y'all selling? This some bullshit up in here.
I'm gonna tell you what didn't change the game. Switches.
Hey, y'all, I'll be right back.
Switches is on the streets now.
Exactly.
It was legal, but I don't know.
They're not legal.
No, but the shorties is running around with switches and
put them on them Glocks, turning them into full autos.
Fully automatic machine handgun.
And that's why these niggas is missing. These niggas are missing the targets, hitting houses, and deleting the people that's inside, deleting the little babies inside. Niggas is bitches, bro.
But see, if I get up on you, Unk Man, I ain't gonna need no aim. If I'm 3 feet away from you, I ain't gonna need no aim. 50
they
coming out.
You can't mess with that switch. I'm trying to find out. I'm all good with it.
Man, I'm not gonna miss from 25 feet standing straight up.
With a switch, come on, man.
Not with a switch.
Bro,
I don't need a switch.
Bro.
Yo, adrenaline
I don't need a switch.
You just squeezing and waving, man.
Ain't no squeezing and waving. 3 shots, center mass, right to the chest.
We talking about them. What is going on?
Bomb. I don't give a fuck.
I know it seems like
you
okay. Nah. Stifle, Edith.
Okay.
Stifle.
This is ridiculous. Okay, but anyway, so somebody they making it full auto, standing that close. You're right. They might shoot themselves. Right?
No, they're not
I'm
going to
saying.
shoot themselves.
That's what
What
I'm
you mean?
saying, Bomb. Some of them bitches
I've
be
seen
kicking.
people at the
Some of them bitches be kicking.
range. That's right. The shit go up, and then all of a sudden they
Yes.
shot themselves.
If
What you mean
somebody
they
get
got-
up on, if somebody get up on you, if somebody get up on you with a switch, after 30 rounds coming out that if it got an extended magazine on it, 30 rounds coming or a drum, 50 rounds, that's coming out. Something gonna hit you, especially if they close up. All it takes is 3 or 4, not even that, 1 or 2.
All I'm saying is, look. To your point, all I'm saying is, you said 3 or 4 are gonna hit you. What about the other 27? Them bitches going gotta stop. They gotta stop somewhere. They not stopping. They not stopping midair. They going through houses, deleting people. That's all I'm saying. These motherfuckers ain't got no aim, no control. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Well,
they're not thinking about that. They thinking about hitting you. Yeah, okay.
Hey, I understand that, but they missing. Bullets ain't got no name. That's one of the first 3 things street rules I learned. Bullets ain't got a name, nigga.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they have if they got that extended magazine in there and they doggone and they get a cook off and the whole firearm explode in their hand because the barrel done got hot.
Why they
It'd
gotta
be
make
nice
it
if they got
auto,
cook offs.
What do they need to make it for auto for? Like, it don't matter if they
Ask them niggas.
It's supposed to be illegal. They supposed to be illegal, but
Yeah,
these
full
little young boys
auto
don't give a
is
fuck.
illegal. Yeah, full auto is definitely illegal.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bomb Cherry,
Ask
right
them
now.
niggas why they do
Hold on, look, Leonard, Bomb Cherry. Right now, y'all go to social media. A little white rapper named Lil Mabu or whatever fuck MABU. My nephew love that little nigga. Oh, well, he a white boy, but anyway, my nephew love him. You know what I'm saying? He almost accidentally shot himself on some goofy shit. Just standing there making a music video. He tried to put the shit in his pants and almost shot himself. These little
He should have
motherfuckers,
shot
they're dumb.
himself.
They're dumb.
Yeah, they dumb.
Everybody don't deserve the shit. But y'all can go look it up right now. Lil Mabu.
Did
Gun.
y'all see
Just
where
type that in.
a little girl was on the range and they gave her one of those fully automatic type of weapons, almost like a Uzi, the
Yeah,
chest,
she was like 9 years old. She killed the instructor.
and she killed the
What?
fucking instructor because it was too much gun for it. It went up and shot him who was standing on side of her. Why would they give her that weapon like
See
that?
what I'm saying? That's
Because they're
checkmate. Thank you, Bob.
stupid.
That's my whole point. I mean, I'm starting to get into teaching my 9-year-old daughter about firearms. You know what I'm saying? But they're never loaded. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck around with firearms personally, so I would never
There's
hand her a
nothing wrong
loaded.
with 9 years old is a good age to teach them. Like I started shooting when I was like 7 years old, right? But they need to be some type of weapon. It don't need to be no fully automatic type of weapon. You know what I mean? And it don't have to have
supervised, Mom.
the whole clip. Don't
So let
need
me
to be.
ask y'all a question. Because there's always an unhealthy balance here, right? I don't, you know what I'm saying? I intend to piss somebody off, so let me see who I can find here. Deal with guns a little bit differently, though, because 1 minute we're exercising our right to love guns and celebrate them, and the next minute we're talking about how horrible it is in the community when the young people get them. But the young people are being taught in some positions to learn how to okay to shoot, to have a gun and whatnot. So where's the balance?
So one side is for protection. They're using it for the wrong reasons. I mean, I guess the wrong reasons where they need to protect themselves, but honestly, shouldn't be in them situations. No offense. I'm teaching my daughter about firearms because they're very dangerous. I know somebody who accidentally deleted his own friend because they was playing with guns. First thing I'm telling my daughter, this is not a fucking toy. Since she was young, you're not allowed to have gun toys because of Tamir rights. Personally, that's the reason. But now is the time that I'm just looking at it like, okay, well, you need to learn about firearms because these motherfuckers, it's not a toy, bro. This can literally hurt somebody. And I do have a lot of firearms personally. So I think education, I think, is key. And then, survival is like, that's the balance. They're doing it for survival purposes, not like educational purposes.
Because I don't know, I just feel like the power of the gun is taught differently depending on where you live. If you live in the country, there's more respect for you having a gun as opposed to living in a city.
That's because of the country is a tool. It's used for hunting too.
Well, here's the thing.
Right.
When you live in the inner city, due to the political parties in the inner cities and the propaganda that we watched in the inner cities, we was taught that guns were bad. We was taught that we need more gun laws. We're trying to reduce crime. Guns are terrible. When in reality, it's not the guns that's the problem. It's the environment, or people committing crimes that uses the firearms, not the guns. But that's why we think the way we think, because living under democratic policies for the last fucking 50
You said
years.
Democratic.
Yeah, democratic.
Yeah, Democrats.
No,
in the
he
inner
said
cities.
Democrat.
Yeah, well, shit. What
I'm reading
urban city is Republican run?
Super chat. Empress Sports Channel with the 199 says Jamontes. What that mean, y'all?
Oh, John Morant.
John Morant. Who is that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, and that's one of those that, again, why do you have a gun, bro? Just for the fuck of it, and you're gonna get caught with it, and you know what I'm saying, like kind of just showing the youth that is some fun shit. Look, I got the pistol. Ha, let's go shoot a music video. Like, there's something wrong with some of that.
Now, you know where I'm from, and I am from the South. We got guns, and we was told that they're fun too. We just use them differently. Like we got the gun, and me and my brother and my cousins, we would go in the woods, shoot cans and shoot at animals, hunt and things like that. But most white people live in the areas in which we live. So really what they're saying is that black people shouldn't have these things and white people should, because little white kids get guns and they're taught how to use them young as well.
Yeah, bomb. They have been. That's from back in the day, from decades ago. They didn't want black people to have firearms ever. Because
that's when you look at
though, bro. Like, some white people just went to prison the other day for their son doing a school shooting. Like, a lot of them laws changing.
Yeah, because he did a school shooting.
Right,
what I'm saying,
the parents ain't do that shit, but they went to prison for that shit.
They the ones that bought him the gun.
They was involved in that. That's why
they bought him the firearm. He was underage. He couldn't have bought it himself.
Right. So
they should go to jail.
So going back to the conversation, I'm saying niggas is putting some of these guns in our children's hands, saying I taught them how to shoot.
Yeah, that's okay.
Nah, I don't know anybody that's putting guns in some of these young boys' hands. A lot of
that's happening in Chicago. They had this situation on 55th.
Got people for the speaker so we can hear what he said.
Most of the people that I know that got guns, they was getting them from Indiana. People going to gun shows, because Indiana is a Republican state right next to Illinois. So people was going to gun shows. People was coming back to the hood, especially where I'm from, selling them, different things like that, or people was hitting trains. That's how I know they was getting guns. It wasn't unless it was people that was out in the streets with them, that was older people that was passing the guns down. Other than that, these people weren't getting no guns from their parents.
Now, do you remember this situation that happened?
I wonder why you keep mentioning Republican, Democrat when it comes to guns.
Because it's valid. Now with the brother, may I speak to the brother, please?
No.
Now, do you recall the situation? Do you recall the situation that happened in the Chi?
You don't let nobody say
everything. I don't know why. A girl on 55th Street. They was fucking with her at school and all that. And she went to throw down with the female.
My uncle gave her the gun.
And then one of her what was her aunt? Her aunt gave her a heater.
No, her uncle that was in the wheelchair.
And shot the boyfriend in the arm and shot the girl.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so that's an example of see, me and you, we know the same stories. That's an example of giving. But when you're talking about Democrat and Republican, I'm like, what major city that is doggone has a high population of black people that is a Republican-run city? Let me know which one.
A Republican-ran black city?
Yeah.
Well, okay. So what point are we making first? I don't know if there's a lot of.
The point that we're making is when you look at what they talk about as a crime, gun crime, this, and what they say inner city, which is nothing but a polite way of saying black ghetto, all of them a Democrat run all day long.
So that okay. So I'm trying to think of
and that
outside of Detroit, Jackson, Atlanta, what
Chicago,
would be the next bigger
New
black
Orleans,
cities?
Baltimore, New York, New Jersey. Continue, L.A.
So because here,
where
see,
are the
I've been doing
Republican?
cities,
Where are the
these are
Republican
smaller,
cities?
but I've been doing mayors. And
Where
what
are
I've
the
been seeing with the mayors
Republicans?
is that the crimes happen whether it's a Democrat or a Republican.
Okay,
So I don't know
yeah,
what
that,
you
all right,
pointing
yeah,
to
that's easily
specifically
said.
with political party.
And that's all I was saying. It has nothing to do with the political party in that area. Because
Like,
the
we
ones
can
who
find
give out guns,
corruption at the mayor on any level on both
Okay.
sides, is what I'm saying, I guess.
the
Both
Republicans
political
are the ones who don't want laws, gun laws. The Democrats want gun laws.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Go ahead, babe.
They want gun laws that work against the doggone civilian.
What?
Democrats want laws
We
set
all
up
are
so you
civilians.
can't protect yourself.
We all are civilians. You just
That's
said
true.
they want
That's
gun laws
absolutely
that
true.
work against the civilians. Isn't that
Exactly.
That's what they've been doing, Bomb Cherry. They've been doing it for decades.
They've been doing what?
Messing with the gun laws where you can barely own guns, like as a civilian in the inner cities.
Wait a minute. So
You have Democrat cities.
Wait a minute. This guy just mentioned that the white people could get the guns, that those of us in the South, we could get the guns, and all these people could get the guns. And just now you switching it up and saying, well, they
I'm
are
not switching anything up.
civilians. So which one is it? Civilians
He didn't switch up anything, and he didn't say civilian.
Let me speak real
I
quick.
said civilian.
I give you the perfect example, Bomb Cherry. I give you a perfect example.
Yeah, but
here in Illinois, you can no longer buy an AR-15. You can no longer buy. They have did an assault weapons ban in the state of Illinois.
I thought y'all said y'all couldn't buy guns in Illinois. Didn't y'all say y'all have to go
Oh
out
my
and
goodness!
Bomb,
Stop it!
Didn't you say that? You said
No, we did not.
I did not say that.
Okay,
Nobody said that.
I could have sworn somebody said they had to go.
Well, you swearing then, and you the only one.
The only thing I said, let me clear up what I said so you can fully understand where I'm coming from.
Okay.
It is no gun stores in the city of Chicago. All of the gun stores are on the outskirts of Chicago. Now you have
city limits.
You have concealed carry in Illinois. Before that, it was no concealed carry.
Okay.
Now they have issued a law. The Governor Pritzker has issued a law called the assault weapons ban, banning AR-15s and AKs or anything else within Illinois. Now you can no longer buy AR-15s or anything in Illinois. The only thing you can buy is a handgun.
Okay, I got you. Because I'm not from Chicago. When y'all was saying Chicago and then y'all say Illinois, so you're right. Illinois is the state, Chicago is the city. So okay. And I see what they did. Remember when I said that open carry is something that every state has, but I see what they did in Illinois, right? Because see, really, it's not that you open carry, it's the right to bear arms is the law. So what they've done, they reversed it in there where you can have the gun, but you got to have a concealed. And so they're making it to where just anybody can have a gun because they're saying you got to go get these licenses.
And up until about 2014,
it still is with the Constitution. You could get it, but you got to be licensed to get it.
But for the whole state, it was up until at least 2013, 14, something like that. You, as a citizen, you could not even carry a firearm outside of your home.
No, you could not.
If you went and purchased a firearm, right? And you lived in the state of Illinois, you could carry it in your car as long as it was in the carton that it was in when you bought it and it wasn't loaded.
And then they changed it. You know why? Because they found out it wasn't Constitution. Somebody had to fight it.
Bomb. I'm not talking bomb.
Yeah, they
Please.
hold on. Let me just say this real quick, Leonard. Shout out to Dr. Lockhart. That is a very intelligent sister right there. Very intelligent black woman. Shout out to Dr. Lockhart. I see you in the chat, Miss Lockhart.
I gotta look at it. What'd she say? She said something?
The Lockhart perspective. She said he has been consistent throughout this conversation. I just wanted to say, like, to what Leonard was saying, he's absolutely correct on the way. He's absolutely correct on the way that he was saying.
So it changed. Now when
wait, it changed. It changed.
They won through the Supreme Court.
Yeah, but he had to go fight it in the Supreme Court.
That's what we have to do when they put laws that are against the Constitution. So remember when I said the Constitution is the law of the land, and I said that misinformation was given. Even the people in our law, the ones who build the law in the states, they can put laws in place that are against the Constitution, and then that's when somebody has to fight it. And that's what I was saying. And I don't know why anybody didn't understand that, because
if
it changed. Because
if you want to
said, "Hey, I should be." The Constitution say I could bear arms. That is fundamental law of the land. And so somebody had to say, "Oh, I went to jail for this. This isn't right because I have a right to do this." You fight it, and then you win, and then they change the law. Because the Supreme Court say, "Hey, you can't do this." Now, what the hell is confusing about that? And that's what's wrong with black people, right? If y'all don't know this, then you will go to jail, sit in jail for some shit that you shouldn't be in jail for. Because, like, why would you sit in jail for some shit that you shouldn't be in jail for? You get a lawyer, and he'll tell you, well, it's against the Constitution. And then you go, "Hey, babe, where you going?" I thought you wanted.
And there you go. Get a lawyer. How much does that cost?
Well, it costs more. It costs less than my fucking freedom. My freedom costs more than the law.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you how much does the lawyer cost.
Now you talk about money. Everything costs.
Exactly. And you got a lot of people, black and white, they don't have the money for lawyers.
Oh, so they go sit in jail.
Yes, and
sometimes get a public defender.
And they cop a plea bargain.
Public defender is a fucking lawyer.
Yeah, and they plea bargain from there when they don't really know if they doggone stand and say, "I want to go to trial." They're more than likely going to beat the case, because if they sit and wait to go to trial, they're not going to have timely justice.
But not go to trial with a public defender.
When I give real information, y'all, you see now it turned to money. Now it turned to the public.
Well, how do you think you get a lawyer?
It's simply about the gun laws and the Constitution.
Okay, the gun laws. Okay, let me tell you something, Bob. If you want to see a Democrat-run city pissed off, it's a Democrat-run city that's in a red state that authorized open carry statewide.
Open carry is
open carry statewide. Do you know that they are in Memphis? Bomb. They are in Memphis. They are pissed. Motherfuckers in Atlanta, they are pissed. They are pissed. You can walk around. You can walk around with a Desert Eagle in a holster.
Yes,
free and clear, right in front of the police, and they can't do shit.
You can do that everywhere except Illinois.
No, you can't do that everywhere.
Listen, whoever switched it around like Illinois did.
No, you can't do that everywhere.
Listen, dude, open carry, as long as that gun is open with everybody.
No, you don't even understand.
I'm not even talking about home guns. Listen, you won't even.
No, you don't want to listen because you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Well, then apparently I do. Apparently,
no, you don't. You think you know what you're talking about. Thinking ain't knowing.
That somebody fought it and won.
Thinking ain't knowing.
And if they won, that means it was the law wasn't.
Oh my goodness! There you go. You're doing Kamala Harris babble.
Okay,
that's Kamala Harris babble.
This is when niggas being nigga. And I'm only talking to you, Mr. Lennon. You don't want to talk
Yeah,
about.
yeah. You can talk to me all day long.
When you don't understand the laws and you won't even
Oh, I
listen.
guess that's
You ain't
why
got
when
to
I
listen
said
to
you
me.
can't open
All
carry in
you got to
Chicago,
do
and I
is look
proved
it
that
up.
you can't, huh?
How did the law fucking change? How did the law change? And
I ain't worried about no law
didn't even
changing. I'm talking
change.
about what the law is.
But no, what you mean what the law is?
I'm
It has
saying what it
changed. So
is.
right
What it
now,
is.
it has
You
changed. Like
cannot
you
open
said.
carry in Chicago.
Right, because they made it to where you conceal. Most places you
What you
can't
mean they made it to
conceal.
where you can conceal? At
Most
first you couldn't.
places, listen, y'all.
Bomb. Stop
Most
it.
places
Stop it,
you
bomb. At
cannot
first,
conceal carry, right?
bomb. Do you know you
Because
had Cook
they make
County
it
Sheriff? If you're
difficult.
willing to listen,
Because
which you're
Illinois,
not,
the way they got it, as long as you got
do
that
you know the
money,
Cook County
that
Sheriff
bread, they
Police?
gotta approve you. They can't even not
No. Stop it.
they
Stop
can't
it.
they
Cook
don't
County
do you
Sheriff Police.
understand what they've done? Do
You
you
don't know what the
understand?
fuck you talking about.
You don't understand what Illinois has done. If you think about it,
You
they
don't understand
actually
shit about the
give you.
state. You ain't ever even been there. So shut
I
up.
understand the
Now,
motherfucking state, but
you
I
got
think I
Cook
know
County
laws
Sheriff
though.
Police.
Do you not
They were
understand
allowed to
that
have
in
their firearm on their
many
person.
states, they do not
On their
allow
person.
concealed carry. They can
They were
deny
allowed
you
to have
to
their firearm
conceal
on their
carry,
person
but
1 hour
open
going
carry
to
is the
work
open.
and 2
Shut
hours after
your ass up.
leaving work.
Oh, and listen, you shut your
Otherwise,
ass.
they could not
You
carry
the one
their
to talk about
doggone
guns. You too
firearm.
scared to go in your
And
own
that's Cook
place where
County
you
Sheriff
was
Police.
raised in. You niggas scared to walk in the cities in which you was raised in, where
Wow.
you was born, and you got the fucking nerve to talk about to me
Well, I
about
guess that's why the
laws.
fuck
You
you ain't
niggas
living
you
in
scared of the
Louisiana,
law,
huh?
and you scared of your
I guess
own.
that's why you ain't living in Louisiana, huh?
What
What,
you
you
mean?
fucked too many people in Louisiana, now you scared to be
I wouldn't
there?
have fucked a nigga like you though.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't. I don't fuck
Yeah, I would
whores.
have got gingivitis on my pussy if I would have let you eat it.
Yeah, you got more than that on your pussy.
Okay, fuck out of here. You want to start talking about sex and shit? What the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah.
You couldn't have never been a nigga I would have been with, nigga.
Yeah, your pussy's like a trailer with red flags
Nigga,
on the
you ain't
side of
got
it
no
that say
penis, and
wide
you
load.
already
Get the
admitted
fuck out
on
of
this
here.
channel that you a nigga
You
who only
whore.
5 pumps. Okay, I'm a
You
hoe that
whore.
you ain't been with, nigga.
I'm not a whore.
No, I know you're not a whore because you
I
can't get a
know.
bitch.
You
You
are.
can't get nobody to fuck with you. I'm a
Right.
hoe that
That's what you
so
say.
many men will line up
That's
to
what you
fuck.
say.
How about that? But I'm
Uh-huh.
not
Think
letting
you know some
nobody
shit
put
and you don't know
gingivitis
shit.
in my motherfucking
The
coochie,
fuck out of
nigga.
here.
And eating coochies is a requirement over
Mm-hmm.
there, nigga.
Oh
Okay?
my god.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Every time I look at you, I
Oh
smell
wow.
chlamydia. You look
Oh
like the
wow.
smell of
I
chlamydia.
gotta stop. My hubby came in. I'm sorry.
I don't
I
give
got.
a fuck. You look like
I
the
know
smell
you
of chlamydia.
okay. Well, you look your
You,
cheek.
you,
We can
you,
tell you have you done put on
yeah.
some chlamydia, nigga. We can tell. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now, if you all look at the laws, which is somebody from Illinois that's on this doggone panel, they know for a fact the way it used to be, Cook County Sheriff Police, they could not doggone carry 24/7, even though they were Cook County Sheriff Police. They had a time limit: 1 hour before reporting to work, 2 hours before 2 hours after you got off work. The same thing with armed security. You could have your firearm on you 1 hour before going to work. You had 2 hours after you punched out to carry it. Other than that, you couldn't carry.
That sounds good though, don't it?
If you wasn't Chicago police or some police department, Harvey,
Atlanta, all the
Evergreen
motherfucking
Park,
shootings.
Dalton, whatever the fuck,
Dude, we don't care.
or
That's not what
Illinois
we're talking
State.
about right
What
now.
see? There you go with that's what
Nobody
niggas
care
do.
about what the police. You
We
keep
don't
telling the
care.
police
Niggas always talk about we when it's
you
them,
the
cause
one
they
who's scared
wrong.
to go to the city you live in.
Cause
Not
they
me.
wrong. Cause they wrong.
Listen, dude.
Yeah, that's cause they
This
wrong.
dude
That's cause they
telling us about
wrong.
the police.
When they
Anybody
wrong,
want to know what
we
the police
don't
have to do?
care.
Maybe
Because
I'm
they
wrong.
wrong, we don't care.
Do you want to know
Because
what the
they
police have to
wrong.
do, baby? You from there,
I'll
so you
just say
probably
this.
already know. Huh?
I'll
Because
just
they
say this.
wrong.
Say it
I'll
again.
just say this real quick.
Go ahead, baby.
If you think about having an AR, any type of rifle, open carry in any Illinois city, and that's going to come with 6 squad cars, all with their firearms drawn down on you.
Exactly.
Period. Point blank. If you
And
try
then
to
if you and
carry
then if you
around with it, if you get
right
caught with
and
the
yeah,
firearm
and
without a FOIA card or a permit to carry,
right now if you look at the
And you
laws,
let that man, you let
that's.
that man, why you won't let that
I'm
man
talking to
talk?
him. Why you
And I know,
interjecting?
but
Talk
why
to
you
your
letting him
husband.
talk? Damn, people
Talk to your
listening.
husband.
Jesus.
Hey,
Oh, now I
bruh.
got to talk to
Now
my who I
you know
talk
the
to, but
laws state that.
you won't let nobody talk.
You know the laws
Here's the
state
thing,
that if you
though.
have a long gun,
Oh my God, y'all
if
already
you
said
have a long gun,
in
you're
Illinois,
all right,
that
right?
would mean any weapon, right?
No, it wouldn't. Long
I give you a
guns are
perfect
not
example.
short guns.
I give
Go
you a
ahead.
perfect example, Bomb. I
Go
got a
ahead.
friend of mine.
Mhm.
He grew up in the suburbs. He's not from the city. He was living in Indiana. In Indiana, you don't need a FOIA card, which is firearms owner's identification card, or a concealed carry permit. He decided that he wanted to move to Chicago. I told him, get your paperwork right before you move into the city. He didn't listen to me. He moved into the city. He moved over east off of 74th and Yates in Tarrytown. Well, right by Tarrytown. It's hot over there. A lot of homicides, a lot of everything going on over there. I told him, keep your thumper out there, man. Don't try to bring your thumper over here. He never listened to me. Brought his heat with him, gets pulled over, going down South Chicago. They pull him over, find out he got a illegal firearm in the car. He doesn't have a FOIA card. You don't have own identifications. He was locked up that day. He was in holding. He was charged, had to get a lawyer to fight the case. The lawyer is fighting the case now. He lost his gun rights for the next year in the state of Illinois. And I think he got to do some community service or something like that. But he was looking at jail time, all because he didn't listen.
Right. So, which state you said he came from again?
Indiana, next door.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought I heard you say earlier. Remember when I said I thought you said that you had to go to Indiana? I thought you had mentioned Indiana.
Yeah, I done seen dudes over in Indiana with it on their hip with a whole 30-round clip hanging out of it, 30-round magazine. You can do that in Indiana. Indiana is similar to Louisiana and a lot of other Republican states.
Not just Republican states. That is usually that's the law of the land. Open carry is usually the basics for all Americans. Is open, but they have rules, right? You can't be around schools, you can't be around certain areas, and it bet not hide even for a second. If a cop's watching you and they go under your coat for a second, they could come and grab you and say, "Hey, there's laws to it," right? Because they want to catch you, especially black people. But in Illinois, it looked like they switched it around, which kind of is a good thing, to be honest. And the good thing is, if you apply to get concealed, unless you have felonies and shit like that, they have to give it to you. Like that, in most states that have open carry, if you apply for concealed, they can deny you concealed carry. So most people don't have guns that they carry because they could deny you the concealed.
If I'm not mistaken, I think the gun classes here is like 4 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks. I can't remember, but you got to take a gun. You got to take a gun class, and you got to pay that out of pocket to get your concealed carry permit.
Yeah, you got to do that here too, but it's not that long. Here is just like 4 hours. 4-hour class. It costs a couple $100. Then it's gonna cost. You got to put something in the paper saying that you're applying. And then you have to pay to apply. To get it. But once you get it, like I'm able to conceal in 16 states just with one. Delaware, I think, ends up with 16 states. If I end up getting in PA, that's another 14 states or some shit like that. And so, yeah. So, see, that's what I'm saying, though. I know it costs money. And is it 4 weeks? God damn, though.
That's called
They're
reciprocity.
making it difficult, but with money wise. But once you get it, you will have. They got to give it to you.
That law is called reciprocity.
No, they got to
Know
give
it.
it to you, but the thing is, they create other laws to be able to circumvent that law. So if I have to give it to you, well, let me just put taxes on this, put taxes on that, put taxes on this, and put taxes on that. Now you can barely afford it. So yeah, I'm gonna give it to you, but it's gonna cost you a penny pretty. It's gonna cost you a penny pretty, a penny pretty,
Yeah,
pretty penny.
yeah, I see what
I
you're
got
saying.
tongue twisted a little bit, but yeah,
Yeah.
a pretty penny. And let's see if you can. And if you are, and if y'all barely making it where you at, especially if you living somewhere out south or out west, we're gonna see how much money you can scrounge up to get it. Then you still got to pay for the firearm, and that's $300, and that's just a tourist or something like that. They ain't even going into like a anything that's 600 up, like a M&P or anything like that. So you ain't even got the money for all of that, and they
Yeah,
know you ain't got the money.
we are gun collectors in this house, so we have lots of guns, all types of guns, Glocks. And
Yeah, well, you being from Delaware, go to Illinois with a doggone firearm in your car on your person, and watch what happens. There's no reciprocity.
What you mean? You mean if I drive through Illinois?
If you drive through whatever you do in Illinois,
Okay.
any paperwork from Delaware is not honored in the state of Illinois. You go to jail like anybody else.
Uh-huh.
Just like if you are from Georgia and you go to Illinois with a firearm, you go to jail like anybody else.
Okay. That's what you say. I'm not saying you're wrong.
No, that's what it is. You
Okay,
only have.
I just said I'm not saying you're wrong.
Right.
I'm not a criminal. You know.
It doesn't matter if you're a criminal. If you go up there, if you
telling me this, I said okay.
No,
I'm not saying you're
yeah.
wrong.
And another
I
thing,
didn't say right or wrong. I was trying to make a point.
Okay, and I got the point, and you
And
keep saying it.
and another thing too,
What's going on?
another thing to add on to what Leonard was saying, and then Chicago got their own separate gun laws from the rest of Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they make it a lot of red tape where you can't. I think in Chicago you can't, if you get caught with an infrared beam on it, you going to jail. If you got anything over 15 rounds, you're going to jail.
Exactly, which I did.
Everywhere, why you got such an extended clip?
I didn't have it. I didn't have extended clip. It's just my magazine held 18, and I had one in the pipe.
Yeah, well, they started changing the laws. You know.
Well, this is in 2015 when I got locked up, but it's all right.
And then they changed it, right?
And then if you bring any type of AK pistols or AR pistols, anything, if you get caught with that in your trunk in the city of Chicago, you're going to jail. Period.
Yeah.
They don't even care if you got a concealed carry, unless you taking it somewhere and you got it fully. If they find it in your trunk, you're going to jail.
Yeah.
If it's assembled, it has to be broke down. And see, that's the thing. Now, any doggone any AR, and it's not assault rifle. That's what people get the AR confused. It's an armalite rifle. That's the
rifle, yeah.
Yeah, armalite. So now,
Isn't
those
it
are long.
also
Those
assault
are.
rifle, though? We're not talking about what the AR mean. Isn't that an assault rifle?
No, there's no such thing as an assault rifle.
Oh,
Now,
so why did you just say it's not an assault rifle?
Oh,
and
my
then now you say
goodness.
there's no such thing.
Bro, you see how I can't even finish talking to
You
you?
know that because it carries that many bullets, it shoot that many fast.
That ain't got shit to do with it. There's no such thing as an assault rifle.
Okay, but then why did you say it's not an assault rifle?
Because that's what people call them. They call them assault rifles because they say it's an AR.
No,
AR-15.
The AR don't.
AR-15.
That's not why they call it assault rifle.
Okay. Well, anyway, let me get to a more pertinent doggone subject with the brother. Now,
listen, dude,
rifles are long guns.
I don't know why you
rifles are long
you don't know more
guns,
about
right?
weapons than me, and you definitely don't know more about these laws than me. Okay, so I don't know why
Rifles are long guns, are they not?
Yeah, they long
acting
gun.
like I don't know.
Okay, so now
That
nationwide,
probably would know
long guns are supposed to be able to be on display. Like, say if you got a doggone, you got a
Oh Lord.
Ford 150, and you got a rifle rack on your back window, right?
Talk about guns.
You got a rifle rack on your back window, and you got a couple of shotguns and an AR or whatever mounted on the a rifle rack in your doggone
That's where you're gonna keep your
twin
AR
cab,
on the rifle
right?
rack in the back
Right?
in the back of your truck.
So
Or you gonna
you can
have
do
your
that by law with no permit whatsoever. You do not have to have a permit or anything to purchase a long gun. Long gun laws are different.
Yes, they are.
I wasn't talking to you. Long gun laws are different.
I don't
So,
know why. Are
but
you?
in
Do you want to hear
Illinois, if you have a long gun, you could be taken to jail. That is
Nigga,
totally against your constitutional rights.
not giving no fucks. What is going on with you? You said you haven't lived there since the 80s, but you keep referencing Chicago. Everything you say is about Chicago.
Bomb.
There's 50 motherfucking states in
Bomb. You know what? I
And
think you bomb. I think you'd be happier with your husband's dick in your mouth and you stop
Oh
talking to me.
Lord, Lord,
How
have
about that?
state with the
Go put
shooting
your
Lord, have
husband's dick in your mouth.
1,000 killings every year. You
Lord.
Yeah.
okay?
I
I'm
will. I
glad I'm
will
not
say
a
this.
simple ass. I'm glad
I
I'm not
will
a
say
simple
this.
ass
Bob.
man and have a doggone.
I will say this, Bob.
Go ahead.
With you being a Southerner, most of the South is safe. Most of the South is safe when it comes to the gun laws, from Louisiana to Mississippi to Alabama, Florida, Georgia, Texas. All of y'all are straight. It's us in the North that we got to worry about all of the gun laws and stuff.
But
But
I'm in the North. I'm
oh,
from
you
the
live?
South. I live
Oh,
in
you
Delaware.
live in the North?
Yeah, she's in Joe Biden
And I'm
country.
very safe. And I live in Delaware. I live right here by Philadelphia. Right. Philly is 30 minutes away from me. Baltimore is 30 minutes from me. New York is 2 hours. I could be in New Jersey in 10 minutes. So I'm right here. And so the only state I'm scared of with having my weapon when I ride through is New Jersey. Okay.
What
If I go
about New
across
York?
that bridge with my gun in my car and I end up being a fool and telling them it's there, because this guy made it seem like even if I got stopped, that I don't have to inform them that it's in there. Yeah, if I was dumb enough to go through Chicago, Illinois, and if I got stopped for a traffic violation, if I told them I had a gun in there, yeah, that would be like the dumbest mistake ever.
You wouldn't have to
Yeah.
tell them that if they had a canine with them because they sniff it out.
No, they don't sniff out no guns, nigga. What are you talking about?
Now
They sniff out
canines don't
bugs.
sniff out
This
firearms.
nigga
Really?
said, yeah, they don't sniff out no
Really?
Yeah,
firearms.
they sniff out firearms. They sniff out dope.
How they sniffing out firearms? How they sniffing out a firearm?
They can sniff them out.
No, Lord have mercy, Jesus Christ. Lord Jesus
See,
Christ.
had you deployed and went to war, you know something. Because you had people that had dogs on patrol with them, and they sniffed out weapons, RPGs, grenades,
Yeah, they
rifles, and
got
all this
they
shit
got
in
dogs that
Iraq and
sniff out guns
Afghanistan.
and
If I
bombs
was
and shit for
using
sure.
a gun or something, I guess if that's what y'all talking about, like I just used it and it can sniff it out. Is that what y'all mean?
No,
I
like
told you to go suck some dick because you're
you
really
know
not
how
right now.
no,
Just
Flo,
asking because I never heard of it.
I had
So I
just
could
did
be
a story about it though, for real. The Mall of America just literally started using canines instead of putting the big ass gun
Metal
things in there.
detector.
Yeah. So they're actually using canines now to search for guns at the
Yeah.
Mall of America. That just started like 2 weeks ago.
This is what it says, y'all. They cannot smell the gun or the firearm, but they can smell the gunpowder. And then you know how they smell gunpowder? That's if you use the gun, especially if you recently used the weapon. So if I find the weapon, right? But you know, those of us who are gun owners and we understand our weapons, we do clean our weapons. So if I went to the gun range, when me and hubby get back and we get some time, we're gonna break them down and we're gonna clean them. Just how quick as y'all said that, and I said that's ridiculous because I know they
That's
can't.
because you're always going to find the opposite answer to prove yourself right. You want to be a man.
I know exactly what's inside.
You want to be a man, and all you want to do is just beat men.
I'm more of a man than you.
Yeah, that's why you married to a simp that allows you to do what you do.
So you know what I'm saying? So yeah.
What kind of simp ass motherfucker is gonna stick with a motherfucker that's borderline OnlyFans? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm just saying, you borderline.
I'm just saying too, you borderline OnlyFans, and a motherfucker is keeping a marriage with your ass.
For another man.
You always saying two things that don't make no goddamn sense. You said you're against. You said that you are against the nuclear family, but you got one.
Another man. Come on now, nigga.
You said that you're against nuclear family and you got one. Get the fuck out of here.
You have a family, and do you?
I don't have a nuclear family, no.
Yeah.
My children are grown and gone. Your children are still at the house with you. Nuclear family.
Still in my house. In my
Bomb,
house, which is their house.
Bomb, just right quick. So from what I'm reading, this is a fairly new thing they doing. They've got 8 dogs at the Mall of America. Is kind of one of the first places they doing it. And they're doing it with an 8-week training course where they learn to smell every component of the firearm to detect if you might have a gun on you. So it's actually brand new for real. They don't have a lot of history here of using dogs to sniff out anything to do with guns. So this is kind of the first I'm finding of it.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. I just as quick as y'all said it. I type really fast.
And you can look up and see video of dogs in Afghanistan sniffing out weapon caches.
Oh my God, there he go. Caches.
Yep, weapon caches, weapons on people, the whole 9 yards.
But wouldn't them be used and shit if they're
yeah, they would be used. Well, okay, let me ask everybody on here one question. Who has the doggone firearm they didn't shoot?
Because I think that's the thing about having the dog to detect it is more so just if you have one, period. So it shouldn't matter if you shot it because a cache.
Oh no! It does matter because you got the gunpowder residue.
Right, but if you got 100 guns, I'm sure that's going to emit more of a smell than one gun, right?
One gun emits enough. Dogs with that sense of smell.
Apparently not. That's why they have to put these dogs through these intense, rigorous training courses.
Well, I know they got to put them through training courses for them to know when you got to train all dogs.
But no, bro. Thus far, what they're saying is they don't have a way of foolproofing that the dogs are detecting the guns. Though it's new.
Okay, I didn't say that they have that. I said what dogs have done in the past.
Which is what?
They have went along with doggone patrollers and sniffed out weapons caches and such.
Yeah, weapons, but not necessarily guns. There's other type of weapons.
Oh, really?
Yes. So
what do you think doggone Al Qaeda was using? Slingshot,
bombs, and all kinds of things.
And AK-47s and RPGs.
Oh my God! Yes. Okay.
Catapults, nigga.
Wow, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Catapults and trampolines.
So, never mind.
You
just trying to be right. That's all that is.
I'm not trying to be right.
You got that gotta be right syndrome shit. That's all.
First of all, I could carry
that's what the thing is.
Company could say, "Hey, we don't want no weapons here." Now, but when I go to the mall, my gun is with me, right? But if they can, like he said, Mall of America, they can say, "Hey," and I do see the sign says "No weapons here." Okay.
That's how they got it at Lenox Mall in Atlanta. They don't want any weapons inside the mall.
Well,
but I don't shop there anyway.
I've never seen a sign that said no weapons, and even if it did, because it could have been there. I didn't give a shit.
There is a sign, no weapons in Lenox Mall, Atlanta.
If I'm not gonna go outside into Walmart without my weapon, would I look like going into a mall without my weapon?
Yeah, because for the most part, I don't think that you're gonna get quote unquote caught with it. They're not walking up to people searching you. I think that's just if anything.
Yeah, that much is true.
If you let Can you let Taz talk?
Can you go suck a dick?
Come on, y'all, for real.
Jesus Christ. Taz, he won't let nobody finish.
Yeah, I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? I don't be caring for
But
real.
I'm
Taz is all right.
I know
Yeah, I'm
Taz
cool
is all
today. Wonderful. Everything's amazing. But no, I'm saying, but like for real though, because I do think like what y'all talking about, it is a serious matter in the future. Do we want like gun? Because if the dogs are trying to detect it and that ain't working, I'm saying the next thing they're gonna be doing is the fucking robots, right? Them AI things that'll be the next level of trying to get us, you know, in this police state style shit where if you go in a mall, you can't have a gun on you, but the people that want to come to the mall and do some bullshit have a gun on them. You know what I'm saying? People that want to commit crimes figure out a way to commit crime. So those that's trying to be safe, you know, they tie in our hands while, you know, the criminals come up with every day different ways to be a criminal. Shit is crazy.
Because it says that the dog can smell gunpowder residue on the weapon, and that's only up to a couple of hours after it's being used. So most people, let's say they go into the mall to fight and they shoot their weapon. That means it may be clean when they get there, but they may still end up using it there. So it's not even going to prevent anything. The only thing it'll prevent that if I was just outside shooting, and then why would I go inside the mall after I was outside shooting? Or if I'm inside the mall shooting and they trying to find me and then the dogs sniff me and then they find. So you see what I'm saying? So I agree with you. Like, it's not going to deter criminals, but it will deter me from going to a mall where I can't carry my
right. So how you trying to be in no mall though, for real now?
And that's the thing, Taz. That's the reason I don't go to Lenox Mall. After they put that ordinance in, talking about no firearms, I don't even want to go to Lenox
Atlanta,
Mall.
right?
Yeah.
I ain't going.
Like I mean,
happening in the mall in Atlanta, bro.
Yeah, because they had motherfucking niggas up there acting a fool, and they was robbing plenty of people, trying to lead them all in the parking area that they had the parking decks. That now they got more police up there. They got a no weapons in the mall. They got metal detectors, all this old bullshit. I'm sitting here like, the only reason I went to Lenox Mall is because I had to go like to K Jewelers to get the battery changed in my watch.
Mm-hmm.
That was it. Other than that, I didn't go to, you know.
Now here's just right quick. So let me ask this right quick. So I thought Georgia was one of those states that was pretty liberal in terms of people carrying a gun. I mean, it is in the South, right? So I thought you could have one in Georgia.
It is. In the South, in Georgia, everything is groovy gravy. Once you get in Atlanta, around the Democrats, shit changes.
Around the Democrats. Come on, bro. So you gonna make it political again,
Yeah,
bro.
shit changes. Shit changes up, Taz.
His party with the rap, the one who going to jail.
Shit changes up. I love Georgia, especially the Castle Doctrine down here. Man, what happened here? He was standing on my property. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's all it takes.
People, yeah, that's what they thought.
That's what happens.
when they killed that young man, they tried to claim he was on property.
That ain't the same thing as your property. God damn.
But that's what they tried to use, remember?
They said citizens arrest and all this other. You talking about? Never mind. I'm not even gonna argue that point with you because it's gonna go someplace really stupid.
No, I'm just saying. But isn't that what they said? They tried to say that.
I don't give a fuck what they say. What I'm saying is this.
Yeah, I think that was,
sir. What happened? They were on my property, threatening me,
though,
right?
Because like for real, remember that case? They had him on video, and they tried to say he was breaking in to like a house that wasn't complete or some shit. Remember they had the video of it. So
right, all of that, yeah.
He was breaking in houses and shit, but you know what I'm saying? I just think they kind of reached with that, and that's why they has locked up now. So you know what I'm saying?
They went all the way off the deep end. But say that if I get up to get me a doggone glass of doggone grape soda, somebody out trying to slim jam my doggone
but it wasn't their shit though. But it wasn't even their house.
That's that. There you go, Taz. I know somebody was gonna catch it. It wasn't their house where the whole murder happened. Now, if I'm in my kitchen,
It happened in the house.
if I'm in my kitchen getting a doggone cold drink out the doggone refrigerator, and I notice somebody out trying to break in a car that's parked in my parking lot, you know what I'm saying? I got people over visiting. I got the right to open my door and bust a cap in their ass right there on the spot. What happened? They were trying to steal this vehicle. This belongs to one of my guests. All this is on my property. Castle doctrine. I love
I
it.
don't know if that's working. Didn't somebody
I
just
don't know
kill?
about that, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Didn't somebody just do that? A young lady was just turning around in
No, that didn't happen.
yes,
No,
and he
no,
just shot out and
no,
killed her. And at first they let him go, and then outrage.
no, no. You know what recently? Let me tell you what recently happened.
Was that Missouri? I think
I don't know about
know what you're
Missouri. I'm talking about Georgia.
New
I'm
York.
talking about where I live. You know what recently happened? A dude got out the joint. He did 5 years. The chick that he was with this other dude. She told him, "Yo, my man's out. He about to hit the bricks. Woo, woo, woo. You gotta go, right?" So she broke up with dude. Now dude got out the joint. He at the crib with his old lady. You know what I'm saying? The other dude, he ain't want to let go of the doggone nook. He out beating on the door, acting a goddamn fool. Kicks the door open. Her old man had her pistol, lit his ass up. They thought dude was gonna go to the doggone jail because he just got out. He's a convicted felon. It's like, no, Castle Doctrine. He lives here. He was protecting where he lived. Now roll that nigga away to the morgue. So I like about Georgia, it's fair. A motherfucker fucking up on your property, you got the right to put holes in their ass.
Dude, something is wrong with you.
Ain't nothing wrong with me. If you ain't fucking with people's shit, you don't get fucked up. That's the way life should be all over the place.
The way you sound like you're proud of.
I am proud of that.
Okay,
that nigga be sounding like he can't wait to shoot a motherfucker, man.
Another motherfucker, not motherfucker, another motherfucker. Another motherfucker.
Like for real, you do be sounding like a full blown like terrorist.
Yeah, like I said,
right,
that's when I was in Savannah. When I was in Savannah and that shit popped off and 2 niggas got popped off. They thought I was going to jail. They thought I was going to jail. They said that's justifiable homicide.
That nigga said when 2 niggas got popped off, bro. I ain't trying to hear
Yeah,
that shit,
they shouldn't
bro.
have been shooting. They shouldn't have been shooting. Shit flying through my window. My then wife in the front room screaming. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I run out the front of the house. I just got off duty, just leaving the base. I'm still in uniform. I'm like, oh, that's how it is. Pock, 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 pock. That's
Taz,
all the
please
shit
come
is.
back. Who up here with me besides me and Mr. Leonard? King Rooster, you here? Vic, you here? Root, oh Lord, I hope Rootless not here because I'd rather talk to Mr. Leonard. Y'all know I love Mr. Leonard. Me and Mr. Leonard fight back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
No, you be saying dumbass shit.
You do be saying some dumbass shit.
No, you say shit that's too fucking dumb. I be like, park your lips.
I can't
Park
even
your lips
speak.
in the handicap
You cut
zone.
me off
Because
and
some
then-
dumbass shit finna come out your
You know
mouth.
what I'm saying? So if I say that the Constitution allows us to bear arms, and then you start talking about, well, you can't do that here, but then you say, oh yeah, but you can do it this way.
I didn't say no, you can't do nothing here, but you can do it this way.
Yes, you say
I
you can't
didn't.
you can't.
I told you very simply.
You said that when I said that the Constitution allows you to bear arms, y'all said you can't have guns in Chicago. Right? And then it was said, but you can have concealed carry in Chicago. That is bearing arms. So all I simply said was that you can carry you can have weapons because the Constitution allows it. You said no, and then you come to eventually say yes you can, but you have to do it this way. So then you tell me I was wrong, and I'm like,
let me tell you how you got to drive through the state of Illinois. If you Yes, it
I
do.
get it.
'Cause see,
You
you
don't
don't-
want to talk
you
about
think
your woman.
you see that there you go. Don't want to listen.
I
Don't
don't
want
want
to
to talk
listen.
about. You
Don't
don't
want to
want to talk
listen.
about
Don't
Illinois
want to
or no
listen.
goddamn
Don't want to
Stockton.
listen.
No.
Don't want to listen.
We can
Don't
change
want to
that
listen.
topic, or you can
Don't
start
want to
talking about
listen.
another
Don't
motherfucking
want to
state. How
listen.
about that?
Don't want to
Yes.
listen.
I don't know why you
Don't
keep
want to
saying I don't
listen.
want to listen. I
Don't want
don't.
to
I
listen.
said it.
Don't want to
I
listen.
don't know. Like I gotta keep saying
Don't
it.
want to
I
listen.
don't want
Don't
to
want to listen.
listen. That's a
Don't want
fact.
to listen.
Please,
Don't
Vic,
want
where
to
you at?
listen.
Please, Taz, how
Don't
can
want
you
to
read
listen.
me like this? This ain't right.
Don't want to listen.
Yes, I do not
Don't want
want
to
to
listen.
listen.
Don't
And
want to
let
listen.
me say this to some of the women, because somebody did point out one of them women, and I know they older, because I don't do this to the younger women, but somebody pointed out another woman in this chat, right? And so I understand if y'all didn't know what I was saying, and I know why you didn't understand what I was saying, because I kept getting cut off. But I know I clearly said that the Constitution allows us to bear arms, and the Constitution is for every single state. Now, each state. Oh, okay. Look like somebody coming up. JP. Anyway, each state, right? Each state can make the rules.
Angel,
Yes.
real quick,
Okay, drive. Like I said, drive your butt through Illinois with a firearm and watch what happens if you get caught.
Hold on, let me see who this is. Angel, who's you?
Yeah, my name is Angel.
No.
Hey.
No.
Get out of
Don't
here,
let him
Angel.
up.
Get out of here,
Don't
Angel.
let him
Get out
up.
of here,
Don't let
Angel.
him
Get
up.
out of here, Angel. Get out of here, man.
Yeah, he trying to pour him. He trying to corn bomb us.
Yeah, he tried to point by me. He done it before.
Angel,
Oh,
for real?
A dude named Angel. You already know what
Angel
time
don't
it
like
is.
black people. He used the N-word. That's when I stopped dealing with it.
Yeah, you know what that one there. A dude named
Wow.
Angel. You already know what the deal is.
Angel had a black girlfriend that did him dirty. Now he do crazy stuff online. I get it. It is what it is.
Eminem. Got you.
Thank you for coming back, Taz. Damn. Pastor, how you doing, baby?
How you doing? How you doing, Bon? What it do? What it do?
Hey, baby. Hey, JP, how you doing?
What's up, Bomb Cherry?
You looking good yesterday. I saw you looking sharp.
Look at this nigga, boy. I see you,
Look like
bruh.
Tad.
I see you, bro.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, look like Taz now, boy.
Boy, I done got his haircut.
That's not
This
a
is-
good thing, bro.
I
Like
feel like
I
I
got you by
need
like
to
15 years, nigga. That's not really a good thing. Like you don't like, bro. I got you by like 15 years now, bro. We ain't supposed to look alike, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We are not the same age, bro.
Taz, you don't got me by no 15 years.
Nigga, I am 47, nigga.
Nigga,
I'm 38. You got me by
Oh,
9.
okay, yeah, okay. Well, damn, okay, 10 years though, but still.
What were
But
y'all?
no, I thought you was younger than. I don't know why I thought you was like
You still
32.
look young though. And all your hair is black.
do
I got
look
little
young.
specks of little ashes in my hair that ain't coming out.
Well,
I
thank
try
you.
to.
I appreciate it.
Nigga stressed out.
You just gotta. The sun gonna get it right. You know.
No, that's called little gray hairs, little growing a little bit.
Oh, you got some grays. I don't even have
Venus.
grays.
I do feel good about myself though. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, you looking good. You looking good. I saw you
The
yesterday.
Super Mario $2. When Vic finished talking, it'll be Monday.
Superman.
Oh, you looking at them from earlier?
Y'all have read these already?
Yeah,
Yeah, we read all of them.
Yeah, we read
Yeah,
them.
I was in the back when some of them was being put out because it was locked down for like a good 2 hours when nobody up.
Nah, but what were y'all debating though? Something about
Yeah, it was about the
debating weak ass
Constitution.
cities and shit like that.
And
City you come from.
All right,
Where you
y'all do
from,
y'all thing.
Pastor? Where you from, Pastor?
what?
Where you from, nigga?
Where I'm from North Carolina, nigga.
All right, yeah. So we debate weak ass cities in North Carolina.
Nah, nigga.
Oh shit.
Ain't no city in North.
That's fucked up.
Hold on. Ain't no city in North Carolina we all with it. But let me
But
tell
but just to throw you right here in the fire in the conversation though. So what are the gun laws like in North Carolina though?
the gun laws are very they do support the Second Amendment, but you definitely have to take if you're going to get a concealed weapon, you have to take a class prior to them giving you a licensure for it. It's not open and carry like Texas. Texas, all you need is an ID, and all you need is a Texas ID. You can buy a gun. North Carolina is not that easy, I would say.
So it ain't open carry.
It's not open carry. It's not. You hold on. You can carry a rifle open carry, but in order to carry a handgun, you need a concealed license permit. So
now, see, that's the thing I was talking about, Taz. The difference between a long gun and a handgun. The laws are different. They shouldn't be, but they are.
Right, because okay, so in Ohio, they did an experiment one time where dude was walking down the street with the AR-15, like on some shit where it looks crazy. It looks like it should be illegal, but it wasn't. And I guess because in Ohio, the open carry is supposed to, it's supposed to cover you or whatever. But if that was the case, then why did that happen to Tamir Rice? Why did that happen to John Crawford in that Walmart? See what I'm saying?
Because those are handguns. They look at, for some odd reason, they look at handguns as more dangerous because they can actually be concealed more. So if you had a rifle or a shotgun, you can actually open carry that. But open carry, I don't think extends to handguns. And Tamir Johnson, they say he had
Rice.
I'm sorry, Tamir Rice. They say he had a handgun, and sorry, it doesn't. I mean, that is a difference, and the laws don't extend to. The open and carry, I don't think extends to handguns.
Right. That's what I said earlier, and got argued against.
So
No,
okay,
you didn't
so
get argued against that.
But this is what I don't understand, because for example, I'm a convicted felon, so you know what I'm saying, I can't do it right now legally. Like I said, I'm in another state where they saying, but you can just come down here and do the paperwork. So you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna have one right here in a minute legally. But back where I'm from, I'm just trying to figure, because okay, they do be having them on their hip though. So is the open carry a different license, even though Ohio is an open carry state?
All you Okay. All you need is a license to open and carry. To get a handgun and carry it on your hip or under your belt buckle, you need a concealed license because you're concealing it when you put it in a holster. That's the difference.
So it's being so they call the holster concealing it.
As soon as you put it in a holster, you're concealing it. Something is
all right.
Yeah.
See, I ain't know gun terminology like that.
Or under, like, some people don't use holsters, which that's stupid. But you tuck it in your waistband or whatever, it's concealed.
Right.
Because you can't see it from the naked eye.
But I didn't know that the holster was equivalent to tucking it in your pants, though. I never knew that, bro.
It's considered a concealment. That's just why, because like you just can't pull and you just can't. A holster actually holds and conceals. It doesn't. Concealment comes into like when you like holding it. It's weird. The law is weird, man. Even though you can.
Yeah, it's odd. In some places,
it's better when you learn it, though, bro.
Okay,
like
not,
that.
Not true what they're saying, but well, let me say this: that he's not telling a lie, right? Because certain states and areas are different, right? So certain states, but open carry can be a handgun, and depending on where you have that holster. If it's underneath a jacket or where you can't plainly see it, it can be considered concealed. So it has to be out where everybody can see it.
In plain sight. Bomb is 100% correct.
That's what I just said, but it can be in the holster as long as the holster is in plain.
As long as the holster can be seen. Okay.
Yes, but the holster cannot be under a jacket. It can't be too far back. It needs to be right there where anybody who look at you can see it.
Okay, that
right.
See, I was wrong because I thought as soon as you put it in a holster, it was considered concealed.
No, how else you gonna carry the gun if you don't?
Yeah, see, you have different style holsters. Like they got one called a sidekick, and it allows you to wear a firearm underneath your belt loop, but in your pants, right? Then you have a regular holster like police officers have that connects to your outer belt loop where people can see you have a holstered weapon. So a holstered weapon is not the same as a concealed weapon because you could clearly see the holstered weapon with the naked eye.
Yeah.
But if I got a 38, if I got a 38 under my shirt, you can't see it. You know what I mean?
Right.
or whatever caliber weapon.
Right. Remember, I mentioned
No, that
even
makes sense though. That makes sense. Okay.
yeah, if you accidentally have a jacket, let's say you have a jacket on, and you do have and you have the one with the holster on the outside and the gun, but when the cop looked at you, he didn't see the gun at first because your jacket just fell right over it, just a little bit.
Exactly. Now it's
That you
complete.
could that is where he could get your ass. He'd be like when he looked, he didn't see it, and he got you for conceal. When you move, he saw it. He got you for concealment.
Yep. And let's say your shirt ain't tucked in.
Ooh.
Let's say your shirt ain't tucked in, and it happens to go over your outside holstered weapon. They consider concealment. So that's the reason why I was always taught that I was always taught that you need to get a concealed weapon for a handgun, whether you have an external or in an internal holster, because you never know. You never know. That's all I was
That
taught.
sounds rather ambiguous though. Like they can almost determine that when it comes up in the courtroom.
Exactly.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like there's not a standard set for it. It's case by case, it sounds like.
Exactly. Like say you get pulled over, right, and you just happen to not have your shirt tucked in, but you got your holstered weapon on an external holster, and he says, "Get out the car." You get out the car, and your shirt is over your holstered external weapon. Now he's like, "Oh, now you can." The cop can technically argue that you're concealing it.
But you're supposed to tell that cop you got the gun before you ever get out the car, right?
Exactly.
But that's what happened to the guy in Milwaukee, and they shot the shit out of him.
No,
Not
that's
Milwaukee, Minnesota.
Yeah, Philando Castillo. That's exactly what happened to him.
Yeah, but he shouldn't have seen he wouldn't have got shot if he wouldn't have informed them that he had a gun, and he had no legal right. He didn't have to tell them he had that weapon.
He had no legal right to tell him he had the weapon, but he was a legal gun holder, and had he got out without even telling them that, he ran the risk of getting shot anyway.
No, but he didn't have the gun on him.
No, in Texas, they're not supposed. When they pull you over, they're not supposed to ask you about no weapons. They're not supposed to. They're not supposed to. They're not supposed to assume you are an armed citizen.
Right.
Yeah,
due to the laws. Right. But I'm just saying with that dude,
he didn't do nothing wrong.
I know he didn't do anything wrong. I'm just saying, had he got out and they saw, had he got out his car and they seen a gun, all it would have took was one police officer to yell "gun," and they would have started shooting.
But his gun wasn't on him. I
don't know about the gun.
Yeah, I think he did have it on him. Remember, he was reaching for it to show it, to take it out, and dude clapped him, and he said, "Why you shoot me?" And the police said, "I don't know."
Right.
That's
what I'm saying.
So he didn't have him on him, and so he did not have the gun on him.
But
how did he not have a gun on him when he had it in his hand?
He had it on
No,
him.
he did not have that gun in his hand.
He was reaching for it. He was going to get it. He was a registered owner.
Yeah, because he asked him. He said, "You want me to show you?" He was reaching for the glove compartment, and that man shot him.
He wasn't reaching for the glove compartment.
Yes, he was.
No,
he
wasn't.
was reaching to get it. I can't remember if it was on him or if it was in the glove compartment, but I know for sure he was reaching to get it.
Well,
after saying that,
if he didn't have a gun on him, the gun was in the glove compartment.
Yes, that's what I said.
Shit, to me, that's on you, nigga.
No, but he was saying on him like if he would have got out and it was on him. That's what he said. That's why I said that.
Well, technically, the cops supposed to. This is crazy, but like the cops are technically supposed to disarm you. So technically, you're not supposed to hand the cop the gun. The cop's supposed to take the gun off of you or out the glove compartment and secure the weapon. That's technically how the law goes.
Well, technically, you don't have to hand them a gun at all, and they don't have to disarm you.
If they're going,
I ain't playing with them.
If they're going to, it's best that they put their hands on a weapon. That's
I
even
agree with that.
That's even scarier too. That's even scarier too. Scarier too. A cop taking your weapon off of you and disarming you, and they're still holstered with a weapon. That is still in itself scary. But that's technically the law.
Well, I don't think that's not technically the law.
Man, Texas got these big ass signs on the highway saying they'll tear your car up and take you to jail for some weed, but y'all niggas talking about guns like it's just cool to just ride with them bitches all through Texas. That's wild, bro.
I ride
That is
through all these
crazy.
states with my gun.
Yeah,
Okay.
so they will anything over an ounce. If they think you had, well, technically that probable cause will mean they will tear
Bro,
your
that
car
shit
up.
say 0 tolerance on 40, my nigga.
Yeah, they
because
could.
federal. If you know federal law.
Nah, they got a problem with Mexico and Colorado, man. Like Texas has a big problem with Mexico and Colorado with drugs. So,
Texas got all kinds of fucking problems.
well,
Okay.
hold on. Stop
Y'all
that.
over there
Stop
fucking up
that.
I
all
don't
kinds.
want no smoke, bro. Texas seems like they own one when it comes to the petty shit. Like I say, weed. If weed is legal right next door in fucking New Mexico, bro. So you know what I'm saying? It's just like, again, when you come across New Mexico and just driving through Texas and you start seeing these fucking signs threatening you with prison time over a little bit of weed, bro. It's crazy that when y'all start talking about guns, it's free and we can take our guns to Texas with the guns, but they tripping over a little bag of weed. That's wild as hell.
Yeah, you
Oh
got
yeah,
your guns
I'm from North Carolina I still got North Carolina driver's license, and I got all my shit is in North Carolina, but I use it in Texas, and they don't give a fuck. Like they like, all right, cool. They don't give a fuck about like you riding around with guns. I was riding around with a crossbow one time. I got pulled over, and they don't care about that shit. They're like, long as you ain't got no you can be drinking a little bit, shit. Long as you ain't down.
Wow.
You could be drunk, shit. To be honest, as long as you ain't killing nobody, swerving.
That's crazy, bro.
It's like that in Louisiana too.
Hell nah. Yeah, that's the type of shit that'll fuck your motherfucking life up. A DUI in Ohio ain't letting shit slide.
And number functional drunks in Louisiana, and especially New Orleans, functional drunks. My uncles and aunts and everybody go to work.
Texas too.
Drunk as hell.
Texas got functional drunks too. That shit is crazy. Like they won't fuck with you over a little bit of alcohol and firearms. But when you start bringing weed into the game, hell no. What the fuck are you doing? Like I don't know why it's like that. I don't know why it's like that, but it's like that.
And I think Oklahoma is about to go legal.
Well,
New Mexico went legal. Arizona went legal. Like, how long is it gonna be before some of these southern states quit? Like,
well, Colorado.
And now they Republicans, so they trying to claim that they're religious and they against, even though they smoking it and shit. But
we can't let it be. We can't let it be a open, massive thing. It's like even Colorado too. Like Texas is surrounded around. Like Oklahoma, you're right. Oklahoma is like they're trying to get completely legal. They have the medical license now. Now they're trying to go for like recreational. So like you're right. Like it's also New Mexico below it. You're right. So Texas is surrounded around like marijuana being heavily used. However, Texas is holding on. They just holding on.
Yeah.
They
Taz, hubby want to say something to you, Taz. Yeah.
Mr. Bomb, what's good, fam?
So
what's
Taz,
up, man? What up?
Taz, you said you live in Ohio, right?
That's where I'm from. I live in Vegas now, but I'm from Ohio.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna clear up the whole, because you said you could get a firearm and you were a convicted felon, right?
Right.
So in Ohio, you can do that because Ohio went as a constitutional carry state last year, which means that everybody in the state is eligible to possess a firearm.
Mm-hmm. Arizona that way too.
Yeah, a lot of states are going constitutional carry.
Because just because you I kind of feel them on this, because just because you went to jail for a criminal act doesn't mean we shouldn't. You can't be reformed and have your constitutional rights, and that would include carrying a gun.
Well, if it's a right, it's a right.
And voting.
Rights can't be taken away. If you take it away, it's a privilege. So I'm gonna check that out, though, Mr. Baum, because I didn't know something new had passed in that regard. But I do think when it comes to that, because I'm from up there, I just know a lot of young men that kind of got jammed up young and shit. So everybody needs to know that, there's kind of been a reset on that. So yeah, I definitely look into it. Good looking.
And you can travel with it too. So let's say I'm licensed in North Carolina, I can travel to Texas with and the states in between with my weapon. And you might have to look into, if you get it in Ohio, can you actually travel with it back to Vegas and still it be eligible? That's
across state lines. Oh no.
Wait,
Yeah.
how many
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Too. So you live in Nevada. So if you go to Utah and apply for a concealed carry license, Utah's concealed carry reciprocity is in 38 states.
Mm-hmm.
So you could literally carry a firearm in 38 states as long as you have a Utah concealed carry license.
But see, okay. So what I'm more so saying is like you're almost rolling the dice, though, ain't you? Driving through 7 states with a gun in the car.
I drive with mine all the time, but you got to be very careful. You got to know the laws to travel with it. So it's supposed to be in the trunk, separate from your clip.
Like most states, if it's in your vehicle with or without a concealed carry license, if the I'm gonna use pistol. Say the pistol is in the trunk of your car, and the magazines and ammo are in the glove compartment, you're legal because they're separated. Yeah, the issue comes in and when they're loaded and you're starting to cross state lines, now here come your headaches.
And
well, don't unregistered matter too, though, y'all? I mean, because again, if you got the papers for this, I can understand it. But if you got just a gun and you're not in Texas, let's say, I mean, that's going to read differently, right?
No, it won't.
No, most states don't have a law on secondhand sales. So if I bought a gun, and it's a fine line between me just selling a gun secondhand and a straw purchase. So let's say I bought a gun 20 years ago and I fell on hard times and I just needed to sell it. And I sold it to you, right? And we'll just use Nevada as an example. You don't have to register that gun. Now, if you use it and it comes back and it's still registered to me, they're going to ask me, hey, do you remember what happened with this gun? Oh, yeah, I sold it to this dude that moved to Nevada. Okay, done deal.
Done deal.
But if
They all
I
have to be registered.
if I get caught with it, though, it's still the state that I get caught with it ends laws I got to deal with, though, right? Because every state ain't got the same laws in terms of concealment.
Yeah, that's true. So you have to go back and deal with that issue at that state. So that's why I think it's best to just travel with a rifle. You get to bypass all that shit.
Well, look, dude, you make it up. Listen, so this is based on the law, the law that in which you live. Like if I live in Delaware and I go through, and then they catch me in Louisiana with the gun, right? And then they want to know if it's registered, and I'd be like, well, I didn't have to register because I'm from Delaware.
Well,
that's why
it's a slippery slope.
Most handguns have to be registered.
No, that's not true.
We don't register handguns in Georgia.
Your problem with a rifle is that, just to use her example with Louisiana, right? It's fine and dandy to carry a rifle in Louisiana, but once you enter New Orleans, the city might have an ordinance against rifles.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So there's something else that's going to come into play that might not benefit you if you don't have it licensed, if you don't yourself have a license. And you know what I'm saying? It just seemed like some of those registries and registering and whatnot, they'll benefit you in other places. Whereas, like you say, Texas, you might not need none of that. But if you leave in Texas, you might want to have all of that.
Well, no, I don't think the licensing is different. You just need to know the law and where you're going. You know what I mean? Like I said, I can have a gun open carry, but I bet not go near a school. Like I can't. I'm right across the street from a school with my open carry weapon, and the police could come and arrest me. And I'd be like, "What are you talking about? Open carry?" And they'd be like, "Nah, you can't be
within 1,000 feet.
Within 1,000 feet of a school. So open carry does not extend to school or church district. That's true.
Damn. So you just need to know the
laws. There's a lot of places where 1,000.
But at the same time, this where it gets really, really murky. You got people that still carry. They were asking teachers to carry, and they were asking people at one point to carry in church. Remember when we was having all those church shootings and shit? They wasn't
asking them people. They were thinking that shit. Trump was thinking about that shit. Your man was thinking about doing that shit.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying it was an idea that was put out there. Okay.
Yeah, it was crazy by your man.
I supported that idea.
Really?
That idea is stupid as hell.
I did, and that would really mess up some laws supporting that idea.
You support guns in classrooms?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And in churches.
Our churches, I wouldn't argue too much against. You know what I'm saying? I think that's, you waking up Sunday morning, telling what happened. Like I seen some niggas run up in the church.
Half the churches had guns in them anyway.
But when it comes to schools, though, I do think there's always that element that of human element that a teacher can get too mad, too upset. A student finding the gun, you know what I'm saying, the gun being stolen by a student. I just think it's too much at play for a school to open up the doors to gunplay. I don't like that idea for schools.
I agree. And then you can take it even one step farther. You got an armed teacher, and then let's just say some crazy ass parent comes and confronts him. And that's the day he snaps and starts shooting.
Yeah.
Now you already have an active shooter in place. And now what you gonna do? And then the first thing, whether the teacher, is using the gun, like to present an active shooter or whatever, here come the court cases, the lawsuits.
Okay, so like I understand that, like what you're saying, but then we also have like school resource officers, and we have people that are already armed at the school. All I'm saying is, I'm not saying every teacher should be armed, but I'm saying that some teachers that feel competent enough to handle a weapon should be armed in certain schools. I mean, in all schools, honestly, for protection of the kids. Because honestly, them hiding behind doors and trying to stack up, chairs and stuff
that to keep them from coming in.
That's not going to stop. That's not going to really stop anything when it actually really happens. So I do think competent armed teachers is not a problem. I don't think it's a problem. We already have armed people at schools anyway. They have resource officers that are armed people.
I don't see them. I'm not saying they don't have any anywhere, but here the ones who look like cops, they didn't have guns. They may have had a stun gun or maybe some mace.
Those are constables.
I'm talking about at the school.
Yeah, they're constables.
Oh, constables.
They don't carry guns.
Okay, and those people aren't also by the children, right? They're not sitting in a classroom where these children can gang up and decide they want to take the gun. They're away from the children, and then they're in uniform, so people they don't think of them the same.
That is true, but well, I know in North Carolina, when I went to school, and also in the schools in Texas, and the school that even my son go to right now, like they strap. The elementary. My son go to a little private elementary school. Their resource officer, he's strapped. He got an AR, a 45. He got all that. He got all that shit. Like I wouldn't eat lunch with my son the other day. I was like, this nigga strap. We eating Chick-fil-A and shit, and I actually kind of liked it because I felt like, when I leave here, if a motherfucker run in here, this nigga got an AR, a 45, and all that shit. He with the shit. So I wasn't mad at all.
But that didn't save them kids in Laredo, what is it called, in Texas, when them officers had all them type of guns and shit too, huh? They wouldn't even go in for that man.
Them officers went with the shit. I looked.
Yeah, them niggas was shook when that shit popped off.
Them niggas won't let you
sit your bitch ass outside, man. That shit was sad, bro. Like they going in up to call the police, motherfucker. You the first line of defense. What are you doing? That was a crazy story right there, man. Because you ain't supposed to be in that position if you ain't gonna do that. That's what it like. Yeah, bro. You're supposed to be able to prevent that, and since you couldn't, you got to be right there on the first wave of people ready to go in. Dude ducked off somewhere, scared, crazy.
And did you see the end result of that story? Like 2 years later, they go in and tell you they sat out there for over almost 2 hours. But before they went in, they was outside the door talking. All kinds of shit was happening that we didn't know. They were doing a lot of lies.
Because their higher ups was bullshit. And so check this right. When you have that's
all of them was bullshit.
They all were bullshit. So when plan A failed, you need to have plan B. And I think a couple of competent armed teachers will be a decent plan B to go with.
So if the police didn't even know how to handle it, you saying the teachers gonna know how to handle it?
I think the superintendent and the school board should should get some teachers and let them get combat ready out this motherfucker.
Do
And
you see what's going on in that one state with the black people? You said those type of people gonna be able to make rules and
Bro, I don't want no combat ready teachers in my classroom with my grandbabies, bro. I'm cool on that, bro. This is not Sparta, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. The school resource officer is supposed to be able to hold it down, bro. And if he can't, then you need to get one that can. You know what I'm saying? Like, the teachers don't need to be, you know what I'm saying? That's two separate things. Protecting the school and teaching in the school has to be two separate things.
Right. And then it's two different plan of attacks too. Like that dude in Texas, like they literally had him on video walking up to the school, right, with the rifles, and yet nobody saw him coming.
Well, no, Texas just had a school. No, Texas just had a school shooting. Like, was it yesterday at Wilmer High School in Dallas?
What?
Yeah, at Wilmer High School in Dallas, a kid took a gun to school and shot a kid, and the teacher actually ended up walking the kid out of class and out of the high school and turned him over to the authorities. He was able to do that without a gun, but it didn't happen in Wilmer.
Right, more proof.
Yeah, but that wasn't a mass shooting. That was somebody sound like they were going after.
It was like a fight. It was like a fight. It was like a fight.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And shit, you know.
Yeah, well, that's different.
But that would be the reason I would say teachers don't need them. Teachers have the ability to disarm students, like for real. So yeah, I don't like the idea of putting them now in a position where they might have a shootout with a student. Because like I say, it's getting more and more wild, students stealing on teachers and all that type of shit. You know, I've seen some wild shit in the past 4 or 5 years where, you know, the teachers and the students started to really have like physical contact with each other and shit. So the next step is to, you know, to unalive one another in them situations. And I think we should be preventing that.
But the thing about it is this is where it gets really murky, because like I'm glad that teacher was able to de-escalate a shooting. Think about this shit. You in your class and a child shoot another child and you de-escalate that child to stop shooting. You walk them out that classroom, and eventually the authorities get this child and no one else is harmed. Shout outs to that teacher. That's a real teacher, right? But I don't think I want to keep putting that teacher in that position with no way to protect themselves. In the other children. Because what if he didn't stop shooting? What if he couldn't de-escalate? I just don't know, man. It's kind of murky to me. It's kind of murky.
That young boy still be in that classroom right now. If one of them, another guy didn't get up from getting his hair cut, go all the way to that school and say he gonna take control, and went in there and shot him. Because them police wasn't doing shit.
No, the police didn't do shit. The police, like yesterday, that shit that happened at Wilmer High School, that shit could have got real nasty. And the police didn't do shit. They just came and arrested the child after the teacher completely de-escalated the child without a gun, without a taser, without taking them down, without tackling them. Okay, he didn't use combat skills. He used soft skills. And he talked the child down.
You don't hear what these cops say every time what they say, I need to make it home to my family. And we're thinking, why are you even out here? They use it for everything. They shooting people who handcuffed, right? They're doing everything and saying, I was scared for my life. I got to make it home to my family. So,
but think about that. That teacher's in a complete, if that teacher don't talk, that teacher's in a complete vulnerable situation. This just happened. Y'all can look it up. Like, and do we want to keep leaving teachers in that vulnerable position? Because I know it sounds bad to give teachers guns. It does sound bad, but we might have to give them a taser at least, yo. All right, maybe let's start at a taser.
Well, I believe that the teachers who are confident in guns, they probably got a gun already. What you think, babe?
My teachers
they probably got a gun in their purse. They probably got a gun somewhere in their classroom. You know, the ones who know about it, and they got it.
They know about it.
You can't force everybody to have no gun. I know if I was a teacher, my gun would be in my purse.
And you know what? And this is crazy though. I know people, right? I know you're not supposed to carry. I don't carry at a hospital. I don't. But I know people that carry out. I won't say nothing. Boom, I ain't gonna never say their names. I know people that carry out a high school. They're not, and they definitely not security. Now, if they found out, would they lose their job? Would the licensure board take their license and all kind of shit? Probably. We just keep it on the hush. I mean, it's just, I mean, I don't know, man. This gun shit is wild in Texas, and you can't tell people that they can't carry. They gonna do it.
Yeah, you can't.
They gonna do it. They gonna do it. I know people, and you always think like, damn, man, my coworker got a strap. I know they got a strap. You better be careful how you handle your coworkers that you know got straps.
Well, you just need to be careful how you handle everybody anyway, right?
You better be careful how you handle people, yo. They got a strap in their damn locker, yo. You better be careful how you talk to people out here, man.
Yeah. So you said what Taz, you say Ohio? They have what that mean constitutional, so they just abide by the Constitution, which says everybody have the right to bear arms.
Yeah.
That's good. I kind of like that. Do y'all like? I like our rights because they've been taking away our rights all types of ways for many years.
I do too, but the thing about it is you can't let people be afraid of our rights. Our rights can get scary when you really think about it. Like the ability to carry a weapon that can end a life. To some people, that can be very frightening. So
who is going to be frightened to? It's only going to be frightened to those who want to do you harm and don't want you to do them harm back.
I know a lot of people that are frightened at the fact that an average American can own a gun. I know a lot of people.
Yes, I agree, because they want to be able to abuse you, and they want to have their gun, but they don't want you to have yours.
Or they want people that can protect that. They want to hire security or have security. The majority of people that I know are against guns. I mean, I know people from all economic groups that are actually tired of guns and want to get rid of guns. After that shooting happened in Dallas, the first thing the teachers was talking about is, look, we need to get rid of these guns or get stronger gun laws in Texas. Now, it could be argumentative that Texas. I mean, I don't even want to go there because when you start saying you want to fuck with gun laws in Texas, you will get fucked up. Like you're not going to.
But that's because anywhere. Yeah, that's everywhere. Because even I don't want to lose my gun laws. But this is the thing: a gun law and getting rid of guns is not the same thing, right? Like that AR, which one? AR-15. AR-15. Like if we think about it, what's the need of it, right? Are we out fighting war?
It's a pistol with a longer barrel. That's it. That's all.
No, dude, it's
no, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
It's a semi-automatic, one pull, one bullet. Unless you start messing with the trigger or the buck stop.
No.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's like
you look. You are not gonna take a doggone standard semi-automatic 9mm, aim it, and hit a target that's 250 meters away.
If you
put just because you know how to use it,
they make a modified Glock that you can literally put into a situation like that with a longer barrel that twists on top of it.
Okay, we'll see. We're cutting hairs here. It
can be. I mean, what I'm saying is, it's the same action, which is the reason why if you get rid of a handgun, you're going to ultimately go at getting rid of rifles and shotguns. It's the same action.
No, it's not true. Listen,
no, it's not.
These things are different.
Yes, it is.
No, these things are different. But AR-15 is not the same as a regular handgun. That is so not true. Okay. Ooh, Lord, that's so not true. What you think, babe?
Y'all are arguing the length of the shot. Y'all not arguing the action of the weapon.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying that the 9mm. There are things you cannot do with that just with the naked eye that you can actually accomplish and do with the naked eye with the other one, with the AR.
So the reason why your action of a rifle, your handguns are an action of a rifle, but it's the same damn action. It's the same shit. Y'all are arguing barrel length.
Okay, what part?
Y'all are arguing barrel length. That's all y'all are.
No, we're not arguing barrel length. I'm arguing accuracy of a weapon. Now, show me someone, or if not yourself, I know I can't do it. I can't take my 9mm semi-automatic, stand there on a target range, and a pop-up target that is 250 meters away pop up, and I fire and I will hit it. It's not going to happen. Now let me have.
The bullet will travel.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
250 yards with 9mm, right?
Can I finish? Now, if I have my AR-15, I could hit 3 center mass on that same target with the naked eye and only fire those 3 shots.
You can get what you call an AR-15. You can get it chambered in a 22 LR. You can get it chambered in a.
No, I'm not. See, you're cutting hairs.
No, I'm not cutting hairs. You can get it chambered in a 9, a 45, a 40. You can get the action chambered. However,
you're talking about the boost of the caliber.
No, what I'm saying is you're arguing barrel length.
I'm not arguing barrel length. I said accuracy.
Any caliber, and when that boils down to barrel length.
It's not just barrel length though, but you're right. The barrel length does include how far you can shoot and things like that. Go ahead.
Right.
Ben.
Yeah. Like barrel length, as far as like the put both y'all's arguments together. If I have a AR-15, because we're gonna stick with that. If I have an AR-15 with an 18-inch barrel versus a 24-inch barrel, I can hit targets at a farther range with the 24-inch barrel.
Yeah, but so you're saying that the longer, but Pastor is
The
saying
longer the barrel, the farther you can shoot. So the only difference in what he's talking about with his 9mm is he has a short barrel. Like a snub nose is not going to shoot as far as a full handgun.
Yeah, but people
You're not even getting it. The rotation of a round, coming out of a 9mm compared to, since you want to bring barrel length into it, a 24-inch barrel, 223 or 5.56 millimeter, which is not a 9mm, a much heavier round, is going to go further in a straighter trajectory because it has 4 times the amount of spin on it to keep it accurately moving forward. It doesn't have the weight of a 9mm round, so it's not going to drop at a shorter rate.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not going
because it's heavier. But at the same
time, didn't I just say that?
I did, but I'm also going to argue that
we get that. If you get a long enough barrel on it, you can definitely get that same weighted round where you want it to, and it's called stopping power. It's the same shit, Leonard. We're not arguing a different point. You just arguing that the action is different. I'm telling you, they're the same.
What you mean action? I'm what? Because
there you go. What are you talking about?
The action of a semi-automatic. The action of a semi-automatic handgun is the same action of a semi-automatic rifle. It's the same action. You're doing the same thing. Y'all are arguing.
Yeah, but a pistol is a 4-inch barrel, and a rifle is at least 18 inches.
Exactly. Now we're back to what I was saying. We're arguing the barrel length, but
the barrel length is the accuracy, like the farther distance. That's why people are buying them. That's why they're saying, "Hey, what do we need this for?" Like, what are people doing that where they need that accuracy? They need to shoot that distance, and that type of bullet doesn't. You don't hunt with that. You don't kill animals with that bullet.
Yes, you can kill an animal with any bullet. You can't tell a person what actual stopping power they need to kill an animal with.
Well,
yes, you can.
Well, you're right.
You can't tell a person that they can't shoot a deer with a 300 or about 300.
But who is people going to shoot hunting with an AR? Is that what they're doing?
Yeah, they can use an AR-15 with a 300.
I'm asking what can they do? I'm asking.
Are they doing it?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Every day they're using a 308 round every day to hunt with.
But
that's a 308. Those are sniper rifles.
Right.
That's not a 5.56. Quit.
So you can use a 5.56. You know what it takes to take a hog down in East Texas? That shit takes some hitting power.
Hold on. Now we're going to get into ballistics, right? So now, first off, let's play with 223. So what is the difference between a 223 and a 5.56 NATO?
This
The length.
The length and a little bit of gunpowder. I think the 5.56 has a little bit more gunpowder, and it's a little bit stockier. But the 2.56 is a little bit 223 is a little bit skinnier.
They're both the same round. Here's the difference: the 5.56 NATO has a higher chamber pressure, which means the bullet has a higher exit muzzle velocity and a longer range because of less bleed off.
Now, if you have one that the upper receiver is designed for 223, if you use 5.56 hold on. If you use 5.56 NATO rounds,
you'll be in the papers because you're gonna die.
No, it's gonna jam on you.
It's gonna explode.
It's gonna implode on you.
It's not the same as 5.56.
It's gonna jam because I had that happen because they were saying, oh, 223, that's not 5.6 and the 223, they're both the same. I said, okay, well, give me the NATO 5, the 5.56 because I got NATO magazines that I kept after I got out of the military. And as soon as I loaded it up, pulled the doggone, forgot the name, but I chambered around. And what it did was it almost went into the upper receiver and it got stuck. So I had to break the barrel down and pull the bolt back so it will fall out. It pushed the lead round into the jacket.
Yeah, that could have been
real. It fire would have blew up, huh?
Yeah, that shit could have been real dangerous for you, brother. You shouldn't have did that.
Right. I didn't know. So I was like, okay, it's stuck. So I know I did sports, as we called it, and it cleared the weapon. And I was like, okay. Then I looked at it, I said, well, I'm not gonna do that again. Because I don't need to do something 3 or 4 times to realize, hey, I was lucky. So when I went back to the store, the guy was like, oh, I thought you had a upper receiver that was a 5.56. I said, no, it's a 223. It's like, no, well, you can't use those because they're going to jam on you. Because they're like a hair longer as of the length. And what it's going to do is going to load into the upper receiver, but it's not going to go down the barrel. It's just going to hit the outside of it, the edge, and it's going to jam on you right at that point. And I was like, oh, so they were familiar with everything.
But still, the action, y'all still have not gotten past the fact that I was telling you the action of pulling the damn trigger on a handgun and the same action of pulling the trigger on a rifle. If you
that's the same thing as doggone pulling the trigger on a Modus.
Or pulling the trigger on a shotgun like I'm pulling the trigger. Is that what you're saying? So you
exactly. It's all the damn same. It's all the same.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But that's not what we were talking about. We were talking about accuracy.
No, I'm talking about that. Y'all talking about what y'all talking about.
That's what I said. We're talking about accuracy. You're talking about simply pulling the trigger. I could get okay.
Talk about is what I know to talk about. Yeah, I know.
Right,
but we were saying though, when I said I'm the one who said that one should be illegal, right? Or I'm not saying I said that, but that's what they're saying with gun laws. They're questioning certain guns and saying, what's the reason for regular citizens to be having this type of gun, this type of weapon? And so they're not trying to take guns from people, but they are trying to restrict certain type of weapons from regular citizens.
Right.
And I don't see a problem with that.
They shouldn't.
Well, you don't have no problem with them keeping guns out of felons' hands. So why you okay with that gun law? So, how is it that you're okay with gun laws, but you're not okay with gun laws?
I'm okay with good. Okay, you're right. I'm okay with good gun laws.
Oh, okay. So you are okay with gun laws then.
Okay, so what's a bad gun law?
What's a bad gun law?
What is a good gun law?
Yeah.
I could tell you a bunch of bad gun laws is.
Well, get to talking.
you have to all these registrations. I think those are bad gun laws. I think.
Wait, what you say? What are these?
going through the bureaucracy of the registration of the weapon and trying to get your conceal and carry permit and thus and so. He feels that's bad laws.
I kind of agree with that to a degree. Like me and hubby was talking about the other day, as far as suppose a foreign people come over and take over, they'll be able to go to certain areas and see every household what weapons they have. It'll be right there. They'll see our name and how many weapons we have and what we have. I think that's bad.
Mm-hmm. And also, I think another bad law is capacity laws. California had California and New York. New York didn't even really want you to even have guns, but if you do have them, you have a very stringent capacity laws where you can't even have that many rounds in a weapon. And I'm telling you, man, like I'm not saying it. You never know when somebody, even if you do have a handgun, right? I don't want you to be restricted to nothing but 16 rounds.
Why not?
Just in case something happens. I really don't want, because
why not? What's so bad about that? Like, because you can have as many magazines you want already loaded, but in the actual weapon at a time, you restrict it to a certain number.
I don't like that.
It's not even a bad thing. It's not good nor bad. It's because all you have to do, whatever rounds you have your loaded magazines on side of you in your pocket.
Yeah, and while you're reloading, you're still being shot at. And I'm not saying like now you're right.
But who's to say you're being shot at? See, the reason they did that was this. It was to make it harder for active shooters to just spray and pray.
No, that's not. That's an evil. That's an evil.
Yeah,
that's an evil side effect of righteous law.
That is the exact reason, because
it's an evil
most, if not all, police departments do not have a magazine capacity requirement. They have 15 rounds. Most police officers are carrying somewhere in the neighborhood of 60 rounds of ammo on them, because they have one in the pistol and 3 on their belt. Yeah. Right? They're not capping their capacity. They're capping the average person. And it was to make it harder for active shooters, because you had cats in California that were getting 30-round magazines and taping them together from Vietnam movie and saying 30-round magazines just turned into 60.
Exactly.
He didn't have in his pocket to load another 30. He had 2 magazines taped together. Once he ran dry, push the button, flip the magazine, keep shooting.
Keep shooting. Yeah, like they still do that. You can tape 2 together.
And that's why they reduced the capacity to make it harder for active shooters. Now, sadly, we as law-abiding citizens had to play by that same rule.
Nah. But see, that's the problem. That's the problem.
Yeah, we already said that laws make it easier for criminals. Yeah,
or cats that don't give a shit about a law, right? And even then, if you want to be creative, most of those 10-round magazines just have a plug in the bottom. Take it out, and guess what you have? A 15-round magazine.
That is true.
You still have to have the doggone spring to put in there for the magazine to.
All you had to do is stretch it.
Okay, whatever, dude. You. I'm not even going to argue none of this with you.
This is his forte.
Well, hold on. But see, another thing you can do is that's just why those Glock magazines are compatible with a whole lot of different weapons, because you can extend these shits. I'm telling you, like, and I don't think it's a bad. I don't think it's a bad thing. I just think that we just gotta be more. Gotta be better people.
And then plus, Mr. Leonard, if you were really that motivated and you wanted to make it, you can go online and order 1/8-inch steel spring wire pre-formed and just. I don't
need to do that. I have 7.
These are options that, like I said, if you don't want to listen to the law and you want a 15-round magazine, you can get it done.
But I don't.
He's not talking about you. They got people listening.
Yeah, to us. I know, but I'm not worried about all that. I have my.
He's not saying you. You keep thinking.
He did say me.
No, he was
want to.
He was just saying people can do that.
Okay.
He knows you're a military person. He knows you know what you're talking about.
Okay. Hold one. The exact words that were said. You could go online. Now, maybe I mistaken when he said you, He was speaking in general, not speaking to me personally.
Yeah, in general.
That's what. Thank you. That's what I was trying to get out. My bad.
No, it's not your bad. I just wanted you to know he
No,
wasn't.
I mean that's how confusion happens, and people don't want to like deconfuse anything.
That's all I was doing. That's what I was doing, Mr. Leonard.
But now, Pasta, let me give you an example of a bad gun law. So New Jersey banned for regular people to have hollow point ammo. And they said it as, it's a way to protect our police.
Because they were claiming it was cop killers at one time, right?
Yeah, that's what they would call it. That's what they would call it.
That's another issue.
Mm-hmm.
I can go down that path if you want to after this one. But what they thought was a good move is actually a bad move. Because if your police are wearing bulletproof vests, guess what bulletproof vests are designed to stop? Hollow point ammo. So now, if you're going to make your citizens use ball ammo, and this is the fact, ball ammo exiting the barrel at 1,200 feet per second will defeat a bulletproof vest.
It hits hard.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't expand, so the vest can't catch it. It goes right through it. Bulletproof vests are designed to stop a hollow point round. So when it hits the vest, the Kevlar fibers make it open up and take all of its energy so it doesn't pass through the vest.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it's supposed to work. But ball ammo or full metal jacket does not expand.
Yeah.
So the Kevlar can't catch it. It's like it's just going right through it like it's greased.
It depends on the grade. Depends on the grade of armor they got on too.
No bulletproof vest. You know how you get around ball ammo? Plate carriers.
Yeah, plate like level 4 plates, shit like that.
Right. But now, do you want to run around with? We'll even knock it down to level 2 plates. Do you want to run around with them?
Hell no, those shit's heavy.
Exactly. So guess what police do? They take the plates out, and guess what just happened to them? They're open to getting shot with ball ammo.
Yeah, and with those, another thing with those level 4 plates, running around with them, that's the reason so many of us war vets, we got doggone back issues now.
He's not joking. You try running around with a set of level 4 plates on you.
Yeah, a front plate, a rear plate, two side plates, and then the daps on the shoulders.
Yep.
Man, all of us got herniated discs.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All of us. We messed up totally.
So it may have stopped. It may have stopped a 7.62 Russian round, but your back's gonna hurt down the road.
Yeah, for the rest of your life.
Mr. Leonard, our age now, we all fucked up.
No, there's some young people. Same.
Yeah.
Because the vest alone by itself, before you put the 6 magazines on there, because the standard combat load is 210 rounds. The vest with plates alone is 70 pounds. 70 pounds.
And now
you've got 6 magazines, 30 rounds each, and you got a seatbelt cutter. You got a Camelback, which is a 2-liter water source that's on the back of you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much the end result weight is, but what I do know is all that weight pushing down on your spine, you're going to end up with doggone discs that are pushed out of place. And it happened to everybody.
Yep.
Everybody. All you got to do, that weight alone, you're gonna end up with your L4 or L7, whatever, pushed out, and it's like, what the fuck?
Yes.
And it takes years to get to the point that it doesn't bother you because you get used to the pain.
Shit.
You adjust to it over time.
So, Pasta, that's a bad gun law.
That's a bad gun law. I give you that. But I don't think what they did, and that's just why
you think they did that?
It was to protect the police.
I know them niggas up north are different. Like niggas, I blame that shit on New York and New Jersey niggas. Them niggas, Philadelphia too.
They're not different. What's so different between
niggas.
a Houston dude, New Orleans dude who out there shooting, and the ones in up north, New York and Philly and Baltimore?
I think it's a cultural difference. It's like I wouldn't trust them niggas up there with guns either. But see down south, I trust niggas with guns. I trust niggas with guns down south. They not as like rambunctious and it's crazy. And you know what I'm saying? They're not ass. Them niggas up north, hell no, I wouldn't trust them niggas with a bunch of guns.
But see, here's the problem with that. And so when you live in a city, those people tend to be more savage because you're living on top of each other and all this. So they tend to be more savage. You go to the country, they tend to be more laid back. But now we're discovering that those country people are more than likely serial killers.
They got all
because
that
they got that room to operate.
Yeah.
Right? So it's a lose-lose either way. But it just comes down to the individual. But like you take New York, because we see them here. These cats come down here and the first thing they'll say is, I'm from New York. And then me being from Delaware, I'm supposed to tremble in fear. Dude, you can get your ass whooped anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Let's face that fact. Just because you're in New York, what, y'all have some special class that they teach y'all on how to fight or some shit?
But they do that. They do that to try to put. They do that to try to put fear in people.
Right.
Because one of them came down here with that. Yo, son. Yo, I'm from New York. I'm like, yo, you can be in the morgue fucking with me.
Morgue in Atlanta.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, that shit don't move me. Yo, I'm from New York. Well, what the fuck your ass doing in Georgia if New York is so fly? You take your ass back to where you came from.
Look, that's the same argument I'll say here. That Delaware's so boring. 95 North will take you right back to where you came from.
Exactly. Get up out of here.
Feel free. Matter of fact, it's free to go that way because it's free to get in New Jersey. It costs money to get out.
Oh, damn. Ain't that a bitch?
So take your ass back for free. You pay $5 to get here, and you can get a $6 ass whooping. And whoop ass is free around here.
Mm-hmm.
What you were saying, Pastor?
We telling these motherfuckers.
But that's the truth, though, man. Like, so that's the reason why I'm not against a lot of these gun laws because we gotta keep it so that people can I don't think Americans are violent. Real talk. I really don't. I really don't think Americans.
What segment you talking about?
I don't think the average American is just absurdly violent, right? No, I'll take that back. We all violent, but we not all this absurd. Like, nigga, I might go out here and just fuck some shit up. That's not I don't think that's the average American. So I think that, the average American should be able to be armed and be able to stop a nigga or no matter the color of the nigga when they get to acting up.
It'd be nice if they could just drop a nuke on the south side of Chicago.
What would that prove though? That'll just
it wouldn't prove nothing, but it deniggerized the place.
So you're saying this use a bigger caliber?
No, I'm saying I'd like to see them get nuked.
Let's step the caliber.
But it's their turn. Last time it was New York. It was 9/11. If we're going westbound with this, it's Chicago's turn.
But 9/11 wasn't criminals. That was working people.
I know, but I don't care. I just want to see some destruction. I'm bored.
You're like the people from the South who end up being serial killers. You think like a serial killer.
So I went and saw that movie Civil War. I went and saw that movie Civil War. That movie was fucking amazing. That shit was great. Fucking shooting and shit running through. That shit was wild, y'all. Like, yo, I was so fucking hyped. I went and cleaned my weapon.
Coming out until
it came out this weekend.
Oh,
what's the name of it again?
Oh, Civil War. That
Civil War. It's supposed to be kind of like what we about to go through, could go through kind of thing.
I'm about to go see that
Civil War, did you say?
It's called I'm about to go see that shit again today. Nigga, I seen it last time. I go see it. Last night I went on a little date to see it, so I'm about to go see it by myself.
Oh, you went on a date, nigga. You went